Oh. God damn, boys. God damn, boys.
We're no strangers to the fallout. It's what got us here. Ever changing, some chameleon.
God damn, boys.
Sweat and tears. We'll never make it if we fall to everything that brings us down. With a comeback is now. Blood, sweat and tears. Fight for what we want. Doesn't matter the cost. Every day, put in work. Blood, sweat and tears. Nothing comes overnight. Strength in numbers start to line. We don't bow to fear. Blood, sweat, and tears. Blood, sweat, and tears. Fight for what we want.
Are we cooked?
Doesn't matter the cost. Every day, put in work. Nothing
Might be cooked. Our algo is cooked.
Will you live for real? Join the party.
The algo is so cooked.
Make the whole street a party and add disco balls. Real Me 15 series. Live real in every shot.
어떤 이들은 침묵 속을 걷고 또 다른 이들은 천둥을 뒤에 이끌며 걷는다.
Ma una volta entrati,
Yo, what's up, Kang? Hey, Rin.
conta solo una cosa.
Bro, can they start, bro?
Each splash writes a legend. Each step takes them higher. And only the worthy remain.
그리고 모든 시선이 한 곳으로 향할 때
Dove il cammino dell'onore conduce i valloranti alla vittoria.
What's up, Yuska? What's up, Chukasa? Win or lose, we're winning both series, bro. 2 series, easy win. Easiest. Wait, are we still gonna wait, bro? What is this? Oh my god. Can we just do the draft? Taking forever. Taking forever. Bro, this shit taking forever, bro. Matter of fact, where's BTK? We starting now?
Welcome into our third day of KMW for Survival Week. It is your favorite kind of tofu, Kin Dofu, and with me today, once again, it is a Dash. How do we feel about today?
Man, very excited for the games for today. We have a lot of Bloodthirsty Kings games and OG versus Twisted Minds, the classic here for the games for today. I'm very excited in how this is all gonna go. Maybe we see some upsets, I don't know, but I'm definitely happy to see these teams go. But how about you?
Very excited, and of course we expect a lot of new things.
What's up,
With that being
Keo?
said, we're expecting a new version coming out on the 24th of September, and this is going to
New
be for you
version?
to unleash your spirit when the time comes.
Yeah, and also Ultimate Awakening, super thrilling MOBA combat, September 27 coming soon. And also for everyone who wants to know, it's also on the 24th. We're gonna have a rank reset. So if you're grinding to get the amount of stars that you want, you need to do it now because you only have 3 more days.
Yes, not a lot of time. Okay, depending on how you see it, right? I've already hit the markers I want for my ranked season.
I saw
so it's time available for me. Right now, it's time running out actually for BTK, as they will be our first series of the day. Now, this is
50
what?
what?
For all the teams here fighting for the lion's share of that prize.
Wait, it's
pool, which is
50K
gonna be
USD.
at 50,000 USD in total. Champion taking away 10,000. Of course,
It's not bad.
minimally, all the teams will be taking home at least 6,000
No?
USD.
Chat,
Yeah,
that's
gonna
not
be
bad.
the price that they're gonna be fighting for here for the teams. But looking at the group stage, how it's going for all of the teams, you can see 9ZG at the 2nd place and Twisted Minds down at the bottom of Group S. Remember,
What the fuck,
if you're at
Twisted
the bottom of
03?
Group S, you go to the lower brackets. You're starting
God
there together
damn.
with the first placer right here on Group A, which is Wars currently, with LM following ALO and BTK.
Yes, a
$50.
very tough position to be in, regardless of whatever side you're
$50.
on. But let's take a look at the matches for today. We're gonna have our first series of the day, BTK against LM, Level Max Club, after which we'll have OG against Twisted. Like you said, a classic match. And we end off the day with BTK
$50.
versus ALO Gaming.
Holy shit.
Yeah, will this be the
Those guys are
redemption
kinda-
arc that
bro,
we're gonna
calm
be seeing
down,
for
bro.
Bloodthirsty Kings?
Hasn't
That's
even
what I wanna
started
know,
yet.
because we have 2 games.
Bro, today's
that
gonna
we're
be a
gonna
long ass
seeing
stream, by the
from
way.
OG
We're
versus
watching
Twisted
all
Minds.
3, bruh.
This is gonna be the last chance of Twisted Minds to get a win, or at least a
We
match
watching-
win on their side in the Group S.
I mean, I hope they do so, right?
Everything.
Because the responses from them have not been
Don't
very
know, don't
convincing
care.
so far, right? Having
Don't
to
know,
put
don't
up
care,
a
bro.
decent performance against 9Z Globan definitely
Don't
was
know,
not
don't care.
on their cards. They definitely expected to be doing better in this part of the survival week, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I wasn't really expecting that this is gonna happen. I love the development of 9Z
We
Global
received the
currently
whole-
with how strong
That's what
they're
I'm
playing.
saying, bro.
But before everything,
That's what
let's
I'm
take a look
saying.
at BTK.
That's what I'm saying. Oh! Oh my god. We about to fucking see Carlos again, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, Carlos. It's over. It's over for them.
Okay, these are
What
the
the fuck?
challenges for this season. Bloodthirsty Kings, represented by 4-Eyed Chicken in the Clash Lane.
Carlos gonna
Best
be
player
first blood
1 in
victim
the
today,
jungle,
trust me.
Poon in the mid, MOBA Zane in the farm,
Hoping.
and of course Shark in that roam position.
Yeah, this team has a lot of things that they need to fix. I mean, they're very young in the HOK scene and they have been playing for just a few months. So that's why this team really needs to bolster up, fasten up, accelerate in this tournament.
Lolo.
Not as easy as it sounds, right? I mean,
Yeah.
of course, we have been reading the comments over the few days. We actually have quite a bit of BTK supporters here, hoping for them to really turn a script. But it's a tough one because all the teams here have really leveled
Easy
up
wins.
this survival week.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be
easy win
very
today.
exciting in the games that we're gonna be
Easiest
having
wins today, bro.
But before that, let's take a look at level max.
Bro, LM just surrender, bro. LM just surrender, bro. She hella loud. You gotta fight for it.
Level Max Club, the Limit Breakers. And so far, currently in Group A, they have been limit breaking. Comprised of Uching on the Clash lane, Nuo on the jungle, Legend on farm lane, Ash on roam, and now
Are we
on the
winning
mid
today? Hell yeah,
I
boy.
think the name is really
The
apt,
fuck,
right?
Taylor said good
Limit
morning.
Breakers, because they really have broken
6
the
PM,
limits of quite
bro?
a few teams, and what a time to hit
That
these
ass?
strides, which is a little bit scary for the side of BTK. Level Max Club, they have to be prepared for them today.
No way your
Yeah,
sleeping
Level
schedule
Max
is that
Club has
cook.
been very,
It
very
can't be
strong.
that
We've
bad.
seen them yesterday. This matchup, BTK versus LM, we've seen it from yesterday. We've seen them win on a dominating fashion at that 3-0,
Yeah.
and now
cannot be that
BTK is in
bad.
a big question mark. How are they gonna answer this?
And you know, BTK are not the only victims as well. ALO Gaming had to go up against LM. They really got flawed last
True.
night as well. So not a great start. I think in momentum wise for the start of BTK, I'm really curious whether they have upgraded the hero pool or maybe just cleaner executions across the map.
Yeah, in a day,
Bro,
they
Hero Pool's
needed
not gonna
to
save
really
them,
do that.
bruh.
We've seen White Chicken go with Guan Yu, which we haven't seen him play during ranking week. It wasn't successful, but I like the effort coming from BTK.
We're still gonna
Yes,
win
for
though.
sure. I want to see a little bit more Lunas coming in.
Yo,
I
what's
wanna
up,
see the
ZS?
Naku
What's
Lulu
up,
come out
Glow?
from the side of BTK as well. I like that they're exploring
I'm
the
farming
new
on
heroes,
COC,
right?
by the way, chat.
At least in their side
If y'all
of
don't mind,
their
bruh.
journey for now. But it really
I'm a
comes down
farmer
to
on
the
COC,
synergy.
bruh.
I think that's the biggest gap they have to fulfill in this series against LM today.
Yeah, that's the thing that they need to fix here for the side of BTK. But LM, they have been nothing short of perfect from the recent games. I mean, they lost one game against ALO yesterday, which was
Going
last
to
week,
SpongeBob
but they are
Bird.
still that strong. They still
Librem
won
Berger.
against a veteran here in Major West.
And we'll get to see the size, right? So LM, they get to start with the
Nongyeon.
prio pick. They're gonna go blue side. BTK gonna go on the counter pick side. Let's see what this first game. Once again, reminder, it's a best of 5. So what does this series bring us today?
Yeah, best of 5, global ban.
Super B.
It all comes down to the hero goals. It's very
God
different
damn.
from the best of 3s that
Bro,
we
he's
had during
max.
the ranking week. So for everybody watching, this is now do or
I have
die
a feeling
for Group
we
A.
win everything today.
Yes, you definitely
Yeah,
want to be that
me
number
too.
1 position on the side of
Me too, bro.
Group A, right? Because that will allow you the
Have they
chance
lost
to fight
against
your way
LM 3
back
times?
into the
I
grand
mean, if you're
finals.
gonna
Hopefully
consider in an
taking
A2,
away
then yeah.
a series against the champions of Group S.
Yeah, right
We've
now,
been getting cooked,
this is
bruh,
gonna be a
ever since the
challenge.
day,
We're gonna
bruh.
be taking a look at the head-to-head with Nova Zane and Legend down on the farm lane with a total kill advantage right there for LM, average damage, even gold, and even team fight participation.
Yes, I think the biggest difference maker, yes, the stats are definitely favoring Legend at this point of time, is just
Feed the guys.
map awareness, right? We're talking
Oh.
about checking the brushes before actually engaging in fights and making sure that you have the information on your opponent team. So far, I think this is the biggest loophole that has been exposed from the side of BTK.
Yeah, and it so far has been the reason why they've been having such a hard time. I see a lot of effort. from the
Damn,
members
they're
here
calling
at
out
BTK,
Zane like that?
learning through the other teams that they're fighting against the macro. You can see
Yeah.
them slowly getting into it, but not as smooth and polished as the other teams, but the effort's there.
So let's see. I think it's going to be a really hard challenge for them to kind of step up, you know, knowing that they
I forgot how
have
to
gone
add
up against
comms.
LM yesterday and, you know,
No
they
way,
were floored
bruh.
by it. So I think today is
Ain't
a
no
really
way.
tough challenge. But let's see if BTK can rise to the challenge.
Hell yeah, boy.
That's what we want to know. We want to see how they are going to be answering
Easiest
this
dubs.
or decided to BTK. I love that Mobazane has been straying away from picking up the Martin Bullet. We see him play every time on
Easiest
stream,
dubs.
but this time he has now been playing the Long, has been playing the Arlie, and even the Flowborn Marksman, which is I'm very surprised with.
I think it's a great start. I think this is a good surprise to have. But the scary surprise here will come from LM. LM has kind of already shown
Bro, LM
us
is not scary,
shades,
bro. What are
if
you on
not
about?
even deeper colors
They
about
easy.
the depth of their hero pool, right? Heroes that we have not really seen, like the Baiti coming out yesterday for LM Club. A little bit concerning if you are a BTK
Why you all laughing?
Yeah, I've even seen the Mulan. Wu Ching has been really putting out a lot of very
LM won
heroes here,
against
especially just to counter the Guan Yu from
AYL
Flying
stream?
Chicken from yesterday.
that ass?
And I love that we're
In
seeing
this
things like
economy?
that. Even bringing out the Zhuangzi from yesterday's match, which came as a surprise for me.
Yes, actually it's quite scary.
Yeah.
LM, they might not be at the top of Group A just
Hey
yet,
yo, what
but
the
I feel like
yo,
the
check it, wake
proficiency
up,
and
bruh.
proficiency with it is kind of
Oh, we're
catching
oh
teams
my
off
lord,
guard.
we're cooked, bro.
Yeah, I want to see how they do this though for BTK. What are the answers from the day? I remember they had a 5-man stream yesterday, so they have been grinding yesterday with how they are going to be playing for today. So maybe they found something out while they were grinding.
Yo, what's up,
for long
Serena,
hours.
bro? Bro, we
Hopefully
are
that's the
cooked. Our
case,
XP
right? We also
sleeping,
don't
bro.
want teams to be overly tired. I think
Mr.
players
Mao,
always
do
need to be at
something.
the top of the game, especially now that we're
damn.
playing. For us on this side of the world, it is the morning, right? So it does have a little bit of impact in terms of like
kinda-
making
oh
sure that
yeah,
you are
it's 9 a.m.
100%
there.
You're A-okay, ready to get the win.
Yeah, and it's also because they might at least they got used to
Holy
the
fuck, it
time
is
that
8
we have
a.m.
here,
there.
and also it's not gamer hours as we say because it's 9 a.m. here. But on the other side, right, it's 9 p.m. already at the other side. But here, Level Max Club and BTK. We always
Holy
start
fuck,
with the
9
grind.
a.m. game.
Okay, so
Even I don't wanna
away
play
the
that.
Liang.
9
This
a.m.,
normally
bro?
Spins off, you know, you want the Jing.
The
you
fact
want
they're
the
gonna be
Luna. These
awake
are
at
open
7.
picks. BTK
Probably
gonna
not
take out
even
the
7,
pay.
bro.
Another scary hero that Noah has been using of late. And LM, this one puts the ball in their court. What do they want to have as
Holy
the second
shit,
man?
bro.
Yeah, and
Playing
something
at
to see
9
also is
a.m.
that Level Max Club, especially for the first game, when they are on
That
the
is
blue side, they always
crazy.
ban Liang. On almost all of the games that was streamed, they always ban Liang first whenever it's the first game, so that Nuo could be allowed to play those assassins. They can even go for the Mai Shiranui for the first pick here.
Yes, and like you just said, so
We
they
chicken
will
up?
oblige on the side
Bro,
of LM.
even
Not
if I
yet
was
locked
playing, I
in,
probably
but
would be
let's see if
sleeping,
Mai is
bro.
going to be put into the hands of now. This is a scary pick,
Ain't
a
no
very
way.
early game-centric hero, very good burst
Ain't
and
no
knockup.
way, bro.
Yeah, this is
You
also
kidding me?
the first pick that they had from yesterday's match. This could also be an opening for that Mai T pick for the last pick because this is the combo that they're doing. Knock off from the Mai Shiranui, then the lay waste
Mai-
from Mai T has been really helpful.
Yes,
Shiranui.
the catch is immensely irritating. I mean, if you
It's
have been
book
caught by that
building,
combination before, you
book up
know what it's like,
everything.
and it's not a fun one.
got
And
4.
BTK, they're expecting to go up against this Luna, so they're gonna try with the Ogren and the Yishin combination, and we'll see if this is gonna be successful
Talking,
against
walking
LM, because
up
they
9
have
a.m.
a
is bad.
very strong composition
Huh?
coming in early game. Mai, they have
English?
the Luna and the Lung gonna be secured right now.
Yeah, right now for LM, what they do need is a very strong early game clash laner. Could be really helpful. I
Wait,
like
what
this
did
from
what did Hun
BTK.
do,
We've
bruh?
seen this,
I ain't see, I ain't
from
see.
yesterday's matches that they other teams have been playing.
See,
these
we got
three,
Diadia. Oh shit,
three
wait.
heroes
Holy
right here,
fuck.
Diadia,
Wait, we got
Ogre, and
different
Yixing, which is a really good
draft
composition
now.
right out of the bat.
Diadia, Yijing,
A bit scary for
Ogren.
me, honestly. I think BTK now, great idea to ban the Byron. Will they
They
want
got 30.
to ban?
And the other teams have been playing from BT. LM,
We have the Luna.
She not
and
30.
the all fun one. And BTK.
Hey,
they're expecting
yo!
to know what it's like. And it's
Bro.
one that
They're
can
not
also
gonna
still
let
come
you
out for
hit,
LM
bro.
if they want an aggressive river vision
They're not
type
gonna
of
let you
hero on
hit.
the roamer that could also go with the face of
Oh, it's the board again.
Okay, so they take out the Liempo, and LM, you know, rightly so, take out a Direnjie, one of the rare heroes that can actually survive the burst
think
damage
we're
of the
ready to
loan, which
pack. Too bad they're
leaves
gonna stay
options
there
like
until-
the, I don't know, the
until
Hou
next-
E open, but
Yeah.
do you really
next
want a
2
Hou
weeks.
E at this point? I would rather.
I don't think they'll be back
someone
until
else that benefits off of
October.
the board for the side of Yixing.
Yeah,
Or probably
they
end
won't
of
have enough
September.
damage if they have the Hou Yi in the early game, especially, and they really need to get that facing when you're facing against Luna. You need somebody who has a bit of movement.
Are we
like
playing?
Shadow could come out in this game, could be a good pick, so that they might have
Oh,
the
we're
damage.
playing
but the
Fat
Fa
D.
T, yes, the classic for Fried Chicken.
This
I
is the
like it
omen
so
of
far, you
September.
know,
Yeah,
we've been
basically.
praising
They're not
this
gonna be
Fati,
back
and
until
I think
October.
we've
bro.
already seen a couple of Fatis across all the other pro ranks as well. And you see the potential of this hero, right? So
Bro, they're literally just
he
looking at
hopefully
them,
will be the
bruh.
one flanking into the sidelines of LM, maybe catch a legend out by surprise. I mean, that's one of the achievements he has to reach in this particular series itself. But LM not gonna allow that to happen. The Zhang Fei being teased here as the role.
Yeah, I like the Tang Fei here, at least as a reaction
Holy
to
Mayen.
how they're going to be going in for the side of BTK. They have the board, and you have
Mayene.
the Ogren. Having the Tang Fei is really helpful. The Eminem combo coming out from level max up will help the Luna in the early game.
Yes, and I think this one requires Fried Chicken to be really on point as the Clash Nader. And as you said, we will be looking at a potential Marco Polo. This is a Zane specialty. While we say that, he
Okay,
hasn't
we got
given
yo.
a chance to
First
finish
game,
this
our
hero
draft is
just yet.
sexy.
And it's not going to be as easy. Hopefully, he takes Purify because LM, there's a lot of disruption coming in.
Yeah, one thing that is a problem with
First
Marco
game,
Polo
bruh.
picks is that they don't have any
Our
follow-up
draft
damage, but having
is
the Fa Ti
sexy. We
on
get
the
our
side of
heroes,
BTK,
bro.
This actually
We got our
is
heroes.
because at least after the Marco Polo's fevered barrage, there's Fa
Bro,
Ti to
Luna
get the
doesn't mean
DPS
shit. We
in.
got our
Once
heroes,
they
bro. We
go
got
in on
Fat
the
D,
board that Fa Ti is
Diadia,
gonna be
and
putting out
Eve.
Yes.
And
so
Ogren
the
and
major
Marco
win condition,
Polito.
I mean,
We
yes,
good.
obviously Mobile Zane will be looking for those fever barrages, but we really hope that Fried Chicken will show up even more today. He has been showing up, but LM Club, they are a strong
We
team
good, we
against
good.
BTK. So I want to see how they kind of fix the gaps in between.
Lunar
on
free
both
dash,
sides.
it doesn't
Yeah,
mean
level max
shit.
love is gonna be really scary, especially with a lineup as
Doesn't mean
both
shit.
balance with the defense and the aggression coming in from the Mai Shinobi and the Mai Yin, which is really good.
But did they not
For
swap
the
hero though?
aggression, once they get to level 8, that is when I will get
Oh,
scared
they
for the
did
side of
now.
BTK.
Actually, I think level 4 is already a big concern for the side.
Are you gonna stay for the whole stream? I'm streaming the whole thing. We watching OG versus Twist. That shit's a good game too, no?
In terms of health as well. The Zhang Fei with the leaping savior second skill
I had to
gives
double
you
up on my
a
call.
huge, immense amount
Bro.
of shielding, and that is going to
Fuck outta here with that
players
negative
like Luo,
energy,
who's
bro.
Using the Luna to really go crazy with the dives as well.
Yeah, just adding to your point there, though, the Mai Yin Mai Shinobi also has a lot of dashes, so
Really,
it's
my
gonna be hard
boy?
to catch
Yeah,
them
we
with the board
watching it, bro.
unless you
We
catch them
staying.
lacking at one point in the game. So that is gonna be the challenge.
Just
here
said
on
fell
how
off.
Loon is gonna be
Didn't
hitting
they
those
change
boards.
their lineup?
Yes, and I think Shark as well, right? Shark, he needs to make sure that his destined encounter, the ultimate of the idea, lands on all of the different members on the side of BTK. And
Bro,
as
they have a
many as he
CC
can
for Luna,
possibly
the idea.
manage on the side of LM, because they definitely need the debuffs. They will not be able to sustain the burst potential on the side of LM if they lose the goal lead once again.
That's true. And now this is gonna be the start.
They
here.
changed
That is gonna
jungler?
be game 1 for
Oh,
this.
no wonder
but
they're getting
both of our
cooked.
teams, the picks have been laid out, and everybody's getting ready for this first game.
All right,
First
so
game,
let's pick
boys.
a lane. If you want to destroy a lane, which lane would you go for?
Actually, for the side of level max club, it's gonna be hard to
This
go
shit
on the
easy.
mid and the clash lane and destroy those lanes. I think the farm lane could be
Easiest
the most vulnerable spot here
game.
for LM. But for BTK, what do you think?
I think for BTK, it's really about giving Fried Chicken a great start to the game, right? So if I'm BTK, I'm going to put a lot of focus on towards the side of the Clash lane. Now, why is that so? Because if you put a lot of pressure on the Clash lane, it forces a reaction there. You don't want to lose the Clash lane, which gives Mobile Zane a little bit of space to farm.
Yeah, and as we always say, right?
Hey,
Fried Chicken is
yo.
one of the, honestly, the most performing player here for the side of BTK, and he always needs to have those space in order for him to make those plays. And I want to see that yesterday. He was not allowed to do so when they were facing against Level Max Club.
Yes, I think the macro game has definitely been stepped up on the side of LM, right? LMX Club. They were pushed to a very long series during the ranking week against BTK, and I think they really learned hard
God
with
damn.
that lesson.
Yeah, now the challenge here is how they are going to be starting here for the team.
Hey Diam, at the gym is the
They
Wi-Fi
are
to
still
watch your
waiting to
stream
get
while
into
laying
the
down
game
on the
for both
bench
of our
press
sides, and as we
machine.
were
Think
saying a
people,
while
hell
ago,
no.
maybe BTK should be in
Hell no, bro.
the
Fuck
right
no.
headspace in this game currently, because it'd be a challenge if ever they lose this game, because most of the time you need to set the pace on the first game of a best of 5.
Yes, best of 5s, it can turn really
That
sour
team has the
really
same
quickly,
name as
especially
me.
if you're
They
down
copied
2-0
you, bro.
at the start
Sue
of the
them.
series. So it's hopefully the best situation to be the one with the first
Sue
step
them.
forward, right? You want to have that 1-0, give yourself a little bit of cushion in the series, and even if you lose, right, the fatigue will start to set in. Yes, for you, but also for your opponents.
Yeah, and also, I really love it. We've said this from yesterday's game. I think one of the challenges here for BTK is the hero pool. Once we go to the game number 5 and all the bans have been cast in, that could be a challenge for them, because I do know Level Max Club has a bit more of the hero pool compared to BTK.
For sure, right? And I think that might be the difference maker. So if you can get a win ASAP as early as you can in the series as well, I think that works to BTK's strength. Because the later the series goes, the BTK will find it even harder.
Yeah, 3-0 should be the goal here for BTK, and now everybody just to
Yup,
recap,
yup,
if you
yup,
just came in,
3-0.
these are the picks
If
that
it
we
didn't
have for LM and
happen,
BTK, you can see the
it's not the
difference
reality.
under composition.
Okay.
A bit of an engaged composition for the side of LM, but BTK
If we
has
don't
a lot more
3-0,
POEs in their belt.
Yes, and they need to be really careful about the way they fight.
We're not
because
living in reality,
the moment
bro.
LM gets
Fake.
a level and a goal lead, it's going to be a big concern.
Is BTK out or is this must win? I
First
think
game
it's
of
must
the
win
series,
now, bro.
everybody. LM versus BTK, and this is the first game of the day. But before everything, I think Shark is already starting off with a bitter farewell. Try to jump on now.
Alright, they are also playing on one of the best phones in the market as they try to go for the invade, and I'm talking about the Realme 15 Pro. This is the official gaming phone, and it is built for performance, made for gaming. Smooth, cool, and reliable. Just the way esports
You sure?
is. If you're ready to level up, get yours now and feel the difference.
Yeah, that
You
is the
sure?
phone that everybody's been playing
Me when I get
in
sponsored,
the
bro.
venue. You can see it later on.
Oh!
once the players come in, but
Oh, we should be
Oldfire
dead.
has been forced by Legend right
Oh,
out
we
of the
good.
gate. And
Oh, Chad, bro, they're playing
Nice They
good.
do secure that Firehawk at
Look
the
at our-
bottom
look
here
at our
for the side of
rotation,
BTK.
bro.
That's a great start. I
You
think
see?
they really need to start working on playing the map a little bit more, right? This initial 3-man
Bro, I can feel it, bro. We
rotation
winning
and
now.
pressure on the bottom that is mirrored by LM as well works out in BTK's favor.
Ooh, better farewell, a bit too far away and out of the get-go. Shark had to use the heart link just to get out of there.
Looks like the time put in yesterday did come to fruition, right? They are putting some decent pressure on the side of, against the side of LM.
Honestly, I love the aggression coming in from this side though now. Could go in, but not in distance to hit the knockout.
Yeah, but you can see the rotations coming in, right? Best
Yeah,
player one
love it.
already helping to secure that mid lane.
See?
In fact, faster
Okay,
movements
our early
compared
is
to
good.
on this Luna.
Yeah,
Good.
I love that the movements here from BTK have been really aggressive so far. I love that they can do this because remember, if you pick up the Dongfei, you're not going to be as aggressive as a Diazea. Diazea can just dive you in, get out
Oh,
of
we
the
have
fight,
the
which is
box
why
now. We have
BTK
the
is
chessboard.
taking out those damage.
Chessboard
Just like
time?
now getting caught.
Okay.
Going away, they have the board right
Oh no,
there,
he
but
got
when Zane just
four.
in, They had the infinite passes used. And LM still surviving on the back line. You can see
Oh,
now
no, wait.
trying to chase
Oh,
down on the
XP
back,
got
and that
soloed.
knockup hits two, and that is going to be 2 kills for the side of LM. They're going to go for the chase down mode.
Are we
Zane
still
doesn't have any
good?
more ultimates, but it's still a 3-4-1 or
Oh
3-4-0. Sorry.
no.
Great start for the side of LM, and this one was definitely expected, but the way that BTK was putting pressure, it's not bad, but they need to figure out what the rotations are on the side of LM.
Yeah, they need to be sure whenever they lay down the board who's going to be the target, because they were all over the place. They didn't know who to target. If they just targeted one person, that could have been killed.
I think they exited the fight a little bit too late, right? They were expecting to be able to catch out a couple of members on the side of LM, and this is the difference of strength, right? This is why
No, Long got level
Mai
4.
Kiryu is such a great pick at the
If he
early
didn't
start
got
of
level
the game
4,
because she
easy
offers
kill.
huge damage along with knockups really early on.
Yeah, you can see how fast her rotations are. Whenever she was moving, she was down on the mid lane and she was walking. to get to the bot lane, and she was able to reach it just in time. And BTK was
Went to
caught
get
lacking
snapped
in
with
that
Duns.
time, but LM in
Hey.
danger. After taking liberties used, but nothing's gonna happen yet.
Yep. The saving grace for the side of BTK is the fact that Fried Chicken is still okay. I think he hasn't had too much pressure on his lane just yet. But as we speak of that LM club, the rotations will be coming in.
I love that they're bolstering the bot lane, right? Hoon is just staying in the bot side of the map, giving a bit of
Mine's not even
resources
there.
for best player one, and also giving a chance for Mobazane.
Chicken got soloed.
And I love this effort.
I
that
think
they're
we're so
doing.
good.
This is something
Only
that they
1K
learned
though. Look at this
recently,
shit.
and it is actually, they're actually doing good with this.
Yes, but here's the problem, right? We talked about the level difference between the junglers, and this is where you start to see where that gap is really at. Foreman and Martin is going to be achieved here, and LM should have this.
Yeah, level 8 should always be
Hell
the
no.
goal.
We're getting
Could go
that.
for this, might be able to go for the steal, but never mind. That
Damn.
timing on that unbridled outburst was perfect.
Yes, nice blockage, right? And BTK, even though they were trying to lay it on the board, it's not going to be working out. Ash is a little overzealous here. I don't think he's going to take a fall just yet. But for now, 3 kills to nothing. It is a 1,000 goal lead for the side of LM.
Oh yeah, and go for the fight.
Oh.
Best player one has to go for the chase down. A lot of dashes for now, so not gonna be dead.
Oh, but the information is received. Wu Qing looking for a potential pickoff here against best player one.
Yeah, one dropkick could go for the kill. Boom. Doesn't have any board, so this is not a good spot to be in. Could go for the ultimate on Ash. Fevered Barrage could actually go for the kill against them, and that's gonna be it.
Okay,
That's a
good.
kill for Mobazane.
We good. We
Beautiful
good.
movements from this side of BTK at the bottom side of the map, but unfortunately for them, Wu Qing did manage to get away
No,
to
our
steal
blue's
on that
gone,
crimson
though.
buff. And again, Noah steals away at the blue buff, and Shark is gone for sure.
Oh yeah, he doesn't know. He didn't know that they went in for the steal there now.
No.
Doesn't have anything else.
Oh, I
Infinite
think it's so
Dash is gonna
good,
get
though.
used just to get away, and Mobazane trying to get distance, and that's a kill for LM.
Too many members on the side of LM, right? This one is a little bit spicy for the side of BTK, and here Legend continues on the farming spree, gets to go home for free as well, and this T1 at the bottom, there is no more level 4.
How is Luna
permanent
long
shields.
range though?
This is going to be
This
a
shit
free
doesn't make
T1 for the
sense.
side of LM.
Very tough, very tough.
Does that make
Just
sense,
gonna
bro?
be leaving that just to get some damage on the minions, which is really good. Didn't see,
Or is it
don't
bot?
see a
What the
lot of
fuck?
movements right up out of the clash lane because
Why
Uche
mine
doesn't
got
really
red?
need to rotate for these fights.
Yep, he's been
Bro, mine got
doing
red,
good,
bro.
stealing away the
Yeah.
crimson buff. Steal. This is something that's really concerning on the side of BTK because then best player one is not at maximum power.
Yeah, best player one has been getting punished left and right whenever he's moving around the map. Whenever he's seen somebody on the side of LM will find
He's
a
gonna
way to get
dash.
something.
Holy
But
shit.
alongside White Chicken was able to get a kill against him, and bot lane 4 players, but no fights. Good thing now was able to take that kill.
Oh, 1 for 1.
Right out
1
of the
for 1.
clash lane.
No, but that's what's so scary, right? LM, every single time BTK has a play, they get a kill, and it's instantly countered. They have some answer of
Yeah.
any sort.
Yeah, and what's hard about this level 11 to level 9 also, big advantage on the duo. They can go in, the knockback's gonna be there. That's
Okay, he has no more dinosaur, bro.
daring for Ash.
No more
I
dinosaur.
would see it as a slight mistake right now if they
We're not
overcommit.
fighting.
BTK could
Pussy
definitely punish
boys.
the side of LM, but LM, they're looking for a different
no.
target.
Yeah, top side, they have the infinite fastness, not even gonna be using it, just went away, get the kill, and take the tower.
Right, the lack of information on the
That's
side of
crazy,
BTK
actually,
showing
good
here
for
against
that.
Fried Chicken.
Yeah, infinite fastness is available though for Legend. Gonna be out of
Well, that guy should be
danger. Ash
dead.
Doesn't have the ultimate, he used it a while ago, even using the stun,
Okay,
he's gonna be killed
okay.
here. That's a compensation for BTK.
Yep, another consolation prize, 7-3. Let's take a look at the replay here. This is what happened in that initial start. Uching one-on-one against Fried Chicken. Both of them are level 9, but Fried Chicken
Damn.
actually saving his
Good
splash
shit.
for the last possible moment. Unfortunate for him, he could not celebrate the win. Now he's just waiting at the corner here.
I love that he was advancing, right? He was advancing forward so that Uching doesn't really have anywhere to go and will always be in the range of his attack, which is pretty smart. That's why he got the kill there.
But the backline's no.
Yeah, Nuo gonna go for the chase down, but no, Hussein not gonna be able to chase him. Uching getting chased down.
Doing that long way kind of
Best
makes
player one, but
sense
no
to
crowd
me.
controls.
It doesn't.
Yep, and once again, Mobazane.
Now on the top
Holy.
side, gets the knock up in 2. That's perfect. And now they are up in the air because LM is also going to be taking the tower top side.
And this one opens up the jungle side. From the side of
God
BTK
damn.
to LM. Another Crimson Golem, this time going to the side of Legend. Legend is level 12 now. He has a 2-level advantage. And it's not going to be nice for Uching. They finally shut him down.
Not bad, we're getting
Is it a big win?
freebies.
Yeah, actually, no. It was being a big distraction, but Hoon is going to
We
pull
are
down in
getting
the mid lane. And that
freebies too.
kill that happened onto Wu Ching, that's one kill and a tower for LM.
Yeah, always making this
It's okay, game 1 they have 4 OP here. That's what I'm saying. They can't
Crazy
pick
that they're doing
anymore.
this time and time again, and bot lane now is gonna get pushed, being forced to rotate on the side of BTK. Now the
Okay.
Legend does have the ultimate that he can
Fight.
use to go away. Ash is gonna pull down. Best player 1 is just in front, taking some damage right off of Nuo, and this is gonna be good. The reset didn't
Holy
happen,
shit.
but here comes now 2 to save to get the kill.
Okay, not the end of the world for the side of BTK, right? As long as the
not.
T3s are still standing, there is a comeback
Really not.
potential. But the moment you have an open wound in the base, that is where things really start to get difficult.
Yeah, it's looking really getting tough here, though. That now the fight happens. Dropkick.
Oh!
Back. Hoon also
Oh!
goes down to 2 kills onto Wu Ching. Still wins to get
Bro,
one
3v1?
Okay, Mobazane getting a couple of
It's okay, it's
clears
just
in
game
as
1.
a double kill
That's
for
mine,
Uching. I think
normal.
that's once
Normal
again
mine
the benefits of
gameplay.
having a lead. They're now up by 6,000 gold at the close to 10 minute mark.
Normal mine
Look at how they
gameplay,
play
it's
the
fine.
map, right? They're
They can't
playing
pick
around the
anymore.
brushes that this openings have given them. 15-6 is the scoreline. They have the Crimson buff in their sights. But Noah will be taking this.
They cannot pick
no
that shit
crowd
anymore,
control,
bro.
so this is going to be a very scary one. Now they're going to go to the back. Mobazane could be the first target. White Chicken left alone. And he's going to be blown up.
Yeah, the scary thing is I think LM have really recognized that Fried Chicken needs to be controlled. They have shut him down really much.
Slicing them down. Nuo at level 15.
Oh, he got
Very
stunned.
scary. The bitter farewell follows through. That's not good.
Yeah, Shark wanted to set up for the team with the lockdown. Did not happen the way he envisioned it to, and BTK now struggle to defend.
Yeah, they're gonna go in. The stun comes in with the knock-up onto the back line. The follow-up coming in from LM has been so good so
But they're
far.
stuck though.
Yeah, this one is a painful learning lesson, but so many gaps you can see. BTK, this draft does work, but it needs a little bit more execution here as LM break into the heart, the core of BTK.
White Chicken and Hoon gonna be double. The duo right here trying to defend the tower, but the Crystal is now the target. 2 kills on the board in the first game. We're gonna go to Level Max Club.
Pretty good game from the side of LM.
They got 4
Yeah,
OP heroes.
expected, right? Based
I
on
think
their
we're good
performance
now.
So far, this one has been a really clean performance.
I think we're good. They're not winning
as
anymore.
I think they would like it to be.
It's
right?
over.
A couple of
We're gonna be
mistakes here and
3-1.
there, allowing BTK to really get the
3-1.
catch on them as well. But these are signs that BTK can make a breakthrough today. I think the challenge here is, can they take one game off in this series?
Yeah, that's going to be the question here for the team. You can see the efforts here from most of the members of BTK. Mobazane with the kills with the Fevered Barrage. White Chicken on the top side on the 1v1s with the Sacred G Blessing. Really just surprised that Level Max Club is at this level currently.
We're fine, boys.
I actually, you know what?
We are so
the one
fine.
thing I'm super happy with, but angry with at the same time, because
We
I
are
like
so
both teams,
fine.
is the fact that they shut White Chicken down, right? The Fati was not allowed to snowball. He was
It's
not
over
allowed
for
these
LM.
dangerous
They don't have-
positions
they don't
into
have
the sides of LM.
fucking
And
4
I
OP
think that's a
heroes, bro.
really
It's
good
over
idea.
for them.
Wuxing, I think he has been the so-called star
What the
player
fuck
for
does
me
that
on
name
the side
mean,
of
Colin?
LM, right? Really bringing the core team fights and setups from the side of LM over to any team they're facing.
Yeah, always finding those
Just
openings in
obvious
the
code,
back
bro,
line
it's
has always been the thing
not.
whenever
They
I
got
see
4
Uching
OP
here for
heroes,
Level
bro.
Max. But on the other end, BTK also has a very star clash laner on their side on White Chicken, and shutting him down was the best answer that they could do, because we didn't see most of them. Half of the game, we didn't see White Chicken, we didn't see Uching that much, because there was no fights happening at the clash lane.
Yes, and for today, I have to give
Ning
Hoon,
Kong
right? I
Kong
think your
Ning.
both are improving, right? Nice catches, but the synergy
Chicken is
within
2 and
within the
7.
team needs
It's okay,
to
it's
box
good.
The side of LM
Warm
as
up,
well,
warm
right?
up.
I think
He
the
was sleepy, that's
communication
why.
Coming in and synergy. It's
He
getting a
was
little better,
sleepy,
but
okay?
It still needs quite a lot of work, and LM are taking full advantage of this gap.
Yeah, I do think Nuo or now could get the MVP here for the game with the setups that they've been doing, but because of the team
Oh, we
fight,
play
I
Luna
do
now,
expect
no?
Now to get this. And we've seen a lot of good setups for now. He always gets 2 on that feature you win.
Chad, Carlos play
Yes,
Luna.
the knockup has been crazy, right?
He
And
gets
it's rarely
Savage.
a
I mean
single
Pentakill.
target. he normally gets like 2 or 3 different members on the side.
Am
of
I
BTK,
right?
And you can really see, right? BTK, I like the start, right?
Bro, why
This
is
the start of
Serena
the formula.
crying,
You have
bro?
that early game, that early pressure
Can we
they
get
were
a
putting on the
positive
ball side of the
chat,
map for the
bro?
farm lane.
See?
That's exactly what you should
We
be
have the
doing.
lead
But,
for the
you know,
first
that's
2
step one.
minutes.
There's steps all the way until now, 20, 30, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
LM just you know, fixed that first part of the game and really took off from that point.
Yeah, you always need to do that constantly, right? Whenever you have this types of openings. But
Okay,
MVP,
Carlos
never mind,
plays
that was wrong.
Luna?
It's Nuo.
That guy's
Who
gonna
gets
go
the MVP,
20 and 0.
709, 18% damage taken, 27% damage, and a total gold of 27%.
And to be clear, Luna is a very difficult
But
hero
let
to
me lock
execute
in.
because it's a high risk, high reward hero, right? If a Luna comes playing and loses
Bro, you
that
all
early
are
advantage,
crazy
you
hating
do
right
not
now.
get this kind of scoreline.
Come on now.
Yeah, even for a Euro playing HOK, it's still hard to play Luna, honestly. That's why these players who play Luna at this perfect state, it's just so good. You can
But
see
they
the
don't know
plays
about
happening
me.
here for level max
I
up,
play Luna
how
for a
Nuo
living.
Even
Me when I
just
lie.
very surgical whenever he uses the new moon.
Yes, and although
Me when
there
I
was a very
absolutely
great
lie.
performance from the side of White Chicken, even with the disadvantages laid over to the side of BTK, I think the biggest thing that they can start to try and fix has to be this rotation coming around the map, right? And
Yeah.
checking the brushes. They
3 game
need
win
someone to
chicken
check
coming?
brushes.
No,
Yeah,
6.
always- you can see
Okay,
it, right?
6.
The learning
Because
curve of how
AYL
they're
is gonna
doing,
get
they are
cooked.
learning how to handle the early
Okay.
game, but how about the mid game? How about the
Matter
late
of fact,
game?
just
How do
surrender
they
next
drag
game.
not drag
Bro,
the game.
LM just
How
surrender
do
next
they
game, bro.
find a way to make use of that early advantage that they get whenever they, with the rotations that they learn from the other teams.
Yes. Now that's gonna
Bro,
be a very
BTK
important
don't
question for
need
them
to
answer.
learn, bro.
And
We
we'll
got
give them
our
some time to think about
own.
it. We will go for a short break. When we're back, it's time for game number 2 of this best of 5 between LM and BTK.
Bro, we don't need a break. Okay? Will it be the net? Probably not. Probably not. Wasn't the open call for the full game series? What happened? Yeah. Bro, why you all hating on Carlos, bro? Like, like trust, bro. What you mean why?
Like flames, feel it burning inside. Take a hold in pursuit of the prize. I've been told ain't no way to survive. Keeping all of this fire that's locked up aside. When this is the time, enter the ring. All those mental chemicals doing they thing. I got flashes of battles inside of my dreams. I was made for this moment. At least now it seems like it's time to come face to face with your fear. Been battling reasons for all of the years, and I learned how to fight them with style and grace. So one's ever
Bro, they need you, bro. They don't. They don't need me,
Go
bro.
ahead and call passion. I'm calling it rage. I'm taking what's mine like I already own it. Watch, but
Just
don't
make
blink.
things
Go
pretty
ahead
hard.
to the
For real,
moment.
though. Duh. Bro, I'm telling you, we get to play Luna. Carl's gonna go 20 and 0. Maybe 20 and 1 because he's gonna die mid lane again. 20 and 1. That's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen. Okay? That's what's gonna happen. This team, they're gonna get cooked 3 games in a row. So serious after the tournament. Mid is scary for Carlos. Swallow your ego, come back to MLBB. You paying me? Exactly. Why is 30 seconds taking forever, bro? Bro, why you all hate? Chat, you gotta be... No, never mind. Never mind. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Welcome back. It is game number 2, this time between LM as well as BTK. BTK will get the side select, I
Never
believe.
mind.
So let's
That's
see which
fucked
side they
up.
want to go on.
Oh
That's
yeah,
fucked
let's
up.
see where they want to go. Do they want to
pretty
get the
fucked.
first pick? Do they want to get the counter pick
I ain't
on
say
the red
shit.
side of the map? But so far we have seen
Type
a
shit.
lot of improvements from BTK, but level max love is just on another level here. They even defeated veterans like Alo, and you can see why on how they rotate around the map.
0-14.
Yeah, because
Wait, what is their
everyone has to
score
improve
now?
at the same time, right? I mean, if you
Yo,
don't,
where is
you will be
Zayn,
left
bruh?
behind. And this is something that's really scary in the world of HOK because every single league is learning
big.
so fast. Now, BTK will ask me about the question of the side selection. They will start with the blue side this time. There is a hero. They need to secure their strongest composition. And hopefully, being on their prior pick side will help them out.
Yeah, I hope that will be the case here because remember, last game they picked a lot of very high priority heroes and they weren't able to win with them. And with the Marco Polo being the only one that is not as priority as everything else, they got 4 heroes.
Chat, do y'all think they shit talking it? What the
That didn't work
fuck?
out.
Is that
And
lotion?
This game, they
See,
find a way.
that's why you guys supposed
Just go
to do
back
to
to
be good
basics,
at
man.
Luna,
Pick up the
bro.
whole E, get the stun, long range stun, and just go ham.
Yeah, just find a way to
No,
win the
that is
early game,
crazy.
right? They're good at the early game. Might as well play that and snowball from there.
Bro,
Yes,
Loki?
and I think the biggest thing they need to really work on is the fact that, look, LM are not a team that has no gaps. There are moments you can punish. Find it. Get those whips out and whip them the bits.
There were some moments, right? Last game,
Yeah.
we have seen some moments in where game number 1, okay, that's not clean. Okay, that was a mistake. And BTK wasn't able to
Oh,
punish
see?
them. The kills
They
that
banned
get,
Liang. They
LM
first
is
pick
finding a way
Luna.
to get more.
Holy shit.
And sometimes some other teams know how to get
Ban
something
Arlie.
without trading something else.
Yeah. Oh, they
Yeah,
banned
it's kind of like
Luna.
putting in
They
the effort for
know.
making mayonnaise, right? You have to
Damn, now we
constantly
get
try
Arlie.
before you get the
See?
emotion. So
You see?
put the work in. You will get that final product.
You know what I was thinking?
See, I know how to draft now.
Because I didn't know
The first pick only, though.
How to churn mayonnaise? I don't know, but okay. Here you go, everybody. Liang is gonna be the last ban of BTK here. So with this,
Oh
we have
my
the
God, they
Dharma
got the
getting picked up
fucking
by the side of
Dharma.
LM because they haven't picked that up from the last game. So right now, at least
Look
this
at
is
the
good. They have
Dharma
an
Leon
Arlie on the side of
Poe.
BTK.
Yeah, but the Dharma is a known counter against the Arlie, right? Just slam her against the wall, make sure she does not.
Chat,
she runs out of time.
even
to
though
switch
it's
positions
what do you
between
call
her
this?
Umbrellas,
It's
and it's kind of a
global
done deal.
ban. It doesn't
Now,
feel like
LM,
it's
this
global
is a
ban.
very tanky lineup. The Lianpo coming in.
They just can't
and
pick it
we'll see,
twice.
right? BTK,
But, like, the
they're
picks are
gonna
always the
oblige you,
same.
say if you want to do a tank roam, we will pick up the Zhangfei as well.
It's fine on
Yeah,
with Dharma
I
in
love
game
that
3, you're
they're
right.
going with this 50-50, right? The Leon Po to the Zhangfei, both of them have a lot of set potential on those fights. And for the side of level max up, what I love about having a tank jungler or a tank roamer whenever you have a Dharma is that
Oh, we got
somebody's
Charlotte,
gonna be
bro.
in front before you get the truth mantra, which is something that a Dharma always needs.
Yes, you need the pushback, right?
Yep.
And for Lianpo, I think it works wonders.
This guy said
because you
Lianpo.
definitely want to fix
Is
everyone
that food
into
now,
a secure
bro?
spot. The Tremor Smash is going to be very valuable for the side of LM. And they pick up the 50-50 matchup, the channel coming in with the Soul of the Wolves as well. So Mobile Zane, this is another mountain to climb today in the second game in this best of 5.
Yeah, BTK picking up Fried Chicken's other best pick with this Charlotte, which I almost always see during the ranking week, which is almost all the time is the reason why they get those split pushes, they get those winning 1v1s in this Charlotte pick.
Bro,
Okay, they ban out the Heino
Calmate.
on the side of LM. So does this
we're
mean
gonna get
he
our
is
CC
a
hero
Agudo
soon,
pick
bro.
here?
Chicken,
Because,
wake
Heino is
up,
actually one of
bruh.
those heroes that really does
Wake
pretty
the
well
fuck
against
up.
a Agudo pick.
Yeah, even
Wake
against
up,
the Chano,
bruh.
right? He's really good against the Chano because once you pop the leader stance, Halo's
God
just gonna be
damn.
stacking on those wolves you have.
Yes, so let's see what this next bans will
And
come
then
out
once
from
a Budo?
BTK. They take
I
out the
actually don't know.
Musashi. I like the idea, right? Musashi
Second
is
phase
able
drop,
to
I
chase
don't
down the
know
Arlie
anything
really
anymore.
hard, especially if Uxing on his Dharma is unable to find his target.
Yeah, a Flowborn tank could also be taken out here for BTK. If LM has it on their bag, it would be a scary pick against the Arlie because the Flowborn tank could just chase down the Arlie.
We winning
that's
today?
true.
Yes.
So
We
we'll
about
take
to
a look
win
at
6
the final
straight
ban
in a
coming
row,
from the
bro.
side of BTK. Will they ban out the
I'll put
Agudo, or
everyone's
will they
live
let
on it,
fly?
bro.
Which is a
Everyone's
cause
in
of
the
concern
chat,
because
bro.
LM, there's so
On
many
your lives,
different
okay?
angles they can come in. They
6
do ban
straight
out the
wins.
Agudo. Okay.
That's
So
smart.
Kaiser maybe? I don't know.
I'm putting on my
Yeah,
chat's
hang
live,
on
bro.
with it. I
6
think
straight
Menki is
win.
good here. Or the Lady Sun, wait for BTK to pick up their own jungler, then go for the counter.
Yeah, smart moves. This is why red side is good, right? You have the potential of the counter pick. BTK has to show all their cards first.
Yeah, BTK now with the Lady Sun. I really love this against the Charlotte and the Zhangfei. That stops them from just chasing down the backline on that Chano. And this is why I love the Lady Sun whenever she comes down.
Holy fucking
This
CC,
Perfect
bro.
Blue is
Holy
definitely
shit.
very disruptive against very front-facing heroes, and this is going to be like the Charlotte and Zhangfei.
We're trying to
And even
sacrifice us
the
now?
Mankey. Now
Yeah.
they do take
Might- we-
the Mankey
we might
away
have
because
to,
I think
bro.
Mankey really
We might
fits
have
the
to.
style of LM as well. If
might
you
have
do the
to.
composition really well, you do force people in the
Even
corner.
Falcons broke the-
And Dream Roam plus Truth Mantra, not a
You're
very
right.
nice
I think
experience,
it's
honestly.
time.
Yeah.
Yo, we got the grandpa playing
Going for the
grandpa.
for the last one, and
There we go.
probably gonna put the sanctification on the Arlie right once we hit the late game.
I mean, come on, this is what we're asking for. And
Love it.
LM, they pick up the Fade. So once again, this
Holy
is
fuck,
a
the game is
very
scary, bro.
early game centric.
He
They're
picks
hoping at
Assassin,
level 4,
nothing, we
this
just
Fade will be
surrender,
able to
bro.
achieve a couple of kills. We
Know
know
what I mean?
about the history of Noah so far in Survival Week, in Ranking Week as well. They can do so. So it's up
Thoughts,
to
chat?
BTK to delay that progress.
Last game on ranking week on BTK, game number 3, that was a fade pick from Level Max Club. So this is gonna be pretty scary. This could give them a bit of a
Bro, Dharma
PTSD
Fade.
from what
How many
happened during the
OP
last time
heroes
met
can
each
they
other.
have,
On
bro?
the flip side,
God
it was really clear
damn.
that BTK
At
did
least we
not
got Arlie
know how
though.
Fade operates. Now they do.
Yeah.
So is this a nail in their own coffin on the side of LM?
Oh, that's a good
Fuck
question.
no.
Though. Maybe they now know how to deal with it, and they have the tools to do so. They have the Dongfei, they have the Tia to actually help out in knocking up the Fade whenever he tries to go. Even just the Menki is gonna be helpful in that note.
Oh, that's
Bad draft?
Fade does
Bro,
suffer,
it's
I think,
not.
extra 20% stun time or damage
It's
if
not.
you knock him off the perch on the
Oh, yeah.
ledges. So and that is something that BTK
It's
should look
not,
out
bro.
for.
Yeah, and also what's really
It's not.
scary about picking up an assassin like Fade compared to Luna, compared to Jing,
He
there's
has
a
a weird
lot
pick.
more points of error
Calling me
for
weird?
Fade compared to
That's
the Luna
it.
or Jing, especially at this level. So that's why it's still gonna be scary.
That's
He needs
it.
to play perfectly here.
Perfect is
That's
the
it.
word we're looking for, but rarely are things perfect. We just try to get as close to perfection as we can. So let's go into game number 2, BTK. Once again, this is a slightly improved draft against the likes of LM, who have been really spectacular in the BP department. Can they do it this
Cooking
time?
or cook?
Loving
We
the
been
crafts here
cooking,
for
bro.
both of our teams. Game number 2.
We always burnt it, though.
BTK versus LM. This
2-3
is
for real?
the
No,
second
it's gonna
game.
be
Will we get a
3-1
first
for
point
us.
BTK?
Okay?
I
3-1
mean,
for
they have to
us.
They have achieved
Carlos
points
gonna
before
go-
in the ranking
let's
week.
say
Can
5-1
they do it?
and
They have
20.
to do it in survival week, right?
They
His
did it
one
against
dead is
LM,
probably
so
gonna be
maybe,
mid lane.
Maybe they're gonna
But they
get
got
a point
Elsa
here
though.
against them this time,
Shit.
but Level Max Club already, both of them starting at different phases. I love that BTK already adjusted to this meta that we see. Whenever we see an Arlie, they go to the mid lane.
Great job, and they will start working down on towards the bottom side of the map as well. Very smartly so, though. They do get Legend to get his camp first, so this is going to deny them extra EXP.
Yeah, and having that level advantage of Nova Zane is going to be
See?
important here, which is what I like.
We're playing
about
good
this.
now. We have the
Hey,
lead again.
That's good.
Okay,
Yeah,
1
fight
minute
chicken.
in, we have the
Actually, He
lead.
wins that
Okay?
2v1, steals away his own camp back. And
Yeah.
this is what we want to see from BTK, right? You need to wrestle for everything. Even if you lose it, you do not give it away clean.
Yeah, I like that they're doing this, right? But
Easy,
LM, on the other hand, are
boys.
still trying to do their best to steal some camps on the side of BTK. And we've always talked about how BTK has been learning in the early game how they rotate around it. The only thing that they should find a way is not
Low
how
key,
to
Zane would
not
have just
give
went
LM
mid, bro.
those
Should have just went mid.
Yes, you know what? Make them work for it. Even
Type
if
shit.
you're gonna lose, make them work for the W
Big
on
ass
their
wave
side,
anyways.
right? And I like this concept on the side of BTK. So BTK, I mean, based on how they've been playing, they're a very late game centric team.
Yeah.
So yeah, fits that bill. You want your two heroes to be level 25.
Yeah, they want to go for that late game. They want to find a way to not give a lot of kills to level max club, because you don't want Nuo to snowball like the last game that we've had. So it's gonna be important on how they approach that right now.
Nuo got no
This is
ult.
hard whenever you're fighting against a Fade, right? You can't steal camps against
Oh
a Fade.
no, Carlos.
hang
Oh,
on.
not bad, not bad.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they messed up.
Got Truth Man to force
We know
Nuo to
fight?
use the flash.
That's not a lot of damage at this point. Nuching, I think he got a little bit greedy there. This could be an opening that BTK
No,
could
look, you should have just fought
capitalize
that,
on.
no?
Now, gold may not be in their
Wuching
favor
no
too much,
flicker?
but for now, I think it's okay.
Yeah, this is what we're talking about, right? Those types of mistakes should be punished for the side of BTK whenever they see level max club lacking. And those
See, that's what I'm
openings that they
saying.
try to go for and not be in sync. Those are the types of things that BTK should be wary about.
And take a look at it, alright? Fight Chicken actually wins the
Over
lane.
the
Oh,
bro,
yeah,
it will
Fried
be
Chicken,
worth
level
it,
5,
bro.
Uching level 4. The punish is just on the lane itself.
You gotta
That's
stay
good already,
positive,
that's
okay?
something. And now onto the mid lane, they're gonna go for who doesn't have
Okay,
any
not
flash,
bad.
but won't be able to get the execute.
Nice,
on that
he did
Argentine.
not die.
Yeah, just a little bit shy, right? The hardened Jing mark, that was definitely something that LM thought they were gonna have in the bag. No, once again, testing the limits of
Oh.
BTK.
Oh, Mobazine actually goes in.
Oh!
Shark wasn't able to hit, but they still were able to get the kill. First blood.
See,
comes
we have
in
the
for
lead.
BTK.
This is
We have the
BTK
lead.
everyone
First
wants to
3
see.
minutes,
First
chat.
blood, given to
We have
Shark,
the lead,
unfortunately.
first 3 minutes.
Mobazine definitely wanted that one, but you take what you can get. And LM, they have a taste of BTK's improvement.
I love to see the opening there on the backline. Shark went in for
Hey,
Sports Legend out of position.
is it my Wi-Fi?
A smart way to
Yes,
start.
and we'll take a look at how this advantage is going to help BTK. You can have an advantage, but you need to learn
Bro,
how
Carlos
to play
about to
with
move
it.
in a fucking
That is
shit
their
ass
next
bush. He's
challenge
gonna
of
get
the
stunned
day.
and dead.
Oh yeah, let's see. 18
Hopefully it
seconds.
doesn't
We're gonna
happen.
Wait for the mid lane to go for the push. I do think BTK has advantage on that pushing mid lane, and 10 seconds will be the timer.
Right, how many comments?
Bro, Carlos need to stop checking Bushman
Even
by
LM
when
actually
he's
has the
solo, bro.
advantage here. Who does not have his
Low
flash
key.
potential? They actually
Okay, we
rotate
get
faster on the side of
free.
BTK.
We
Yeah,
get
they
free.
forced the Jade Mark already on Nuo, so
Nice.
they're not gonna be able to contest it. Very fast for BTK to take that Tyrant.
What did they do during this, 3 minutes? This is a completely different BTK, man.
See,
Yeah,
they're
that is-
awake now.
Actually, the break was really helpful, man. They got the mental reset, I think.
Yeah, and
But our
this
blue's
drop, I
gone.
think it worked in
Oh
their
my
favor,
God.
but for now, another
Oh.
steal. LM says you can have a great start, but you will not be allowed to continue on this trajectory. For now, LM.
Yeah, that's the punish, right? That's what you want to do. Whenever somebody takes a
Whose
Tyrant,
even
try to
fault
put
is
it
that,
on
bro?
the other side of the jungle, and that's what they're doing on LM.
I like the response, right? This is something that
Free
we talked
buffs
about over
in
the
this economy?
past 2 weeks. During
Holy
the ranking
fuck,
week
this
and now
guy's getting
survival week. You had to find a
scary.
response for every situation in the game.
Yeah.
That guy's getting
Go for the jungle on
scary.
the other side, or at least push the other lane. That's what the reactions we are waiting for, and LM is doing a good job at that. And remember, we still have a level advantage here for Nuo.
Was
which
always
is
good. That's what I'm
almost the same as what
saying.
happened
They always
during last
trade.
game.
And the big concern here is that with this level of advantage, it means the other members are at risk. And I'm talking about Mobile, Zane, and Shark. But at this point, BTK able to set the tone for now.
Yeah, playing a death ball. Really
Oh
good. Just
no,
something to
Zane has
look at.
nothing.
Right there on Mobazine. He gets killed in the end.
Baited by his own teammate there. Mobile Zane went in a little bit too hard. Should not have been in that position.
Yeah, a bit too aggressive, a bit too far forward of that fight. What I like about this, though, is that we were saying a while ago, Fried Chicken doing a good job against Wuching on that Tarma.
Yes. And that might be the turnaround condition they're waiting for on the side of the BTK, right? The other member has to be Hun, but 3-on-1, Shark is in danger now.
Yeah, Legend's not
Shark
popping
is way
the
too
leader stand,
tanky.
so it
We
won't
good,
be
we
fine.
good.
Max is not going to go for the full send. And now they're trying to establish position at the
We
top
don't
side
have
of the
blue
map. We
again.
see Uching gonna try to go with the truth.
Kalitas.
That's good. Right now, still good for their side, but they got their mission. Mission complete for Nuo.
And this is where LM is going to start to snowball, right? So these little exchanges where they take the buffs away, it hurts best player one because he
4v5.
needs that cooldown reduction at the same time.
should fight here,
Nuo
bro.
on Fade, allowed to get his win condition, and here we go.
Yeah, onto the
Oh
back.
my
Four
God.
people, and that's gonna be it.
Oh, it's so good,
BTK
though.
Are forced back away. The push is gonna happen. BTK trying to move forward.
Oh.
Got the stun right there on Legend. Bit too far forward on the flash.
Oh!
Knockup's coming in. They're gonna go for it now. He doesn't have anything on his hands except for the destructive delusion. Got the
Bro.
kill. Shark's gonna be chased down, but it's still a 1-for-1.
If I'm being honest though,
Best player one, a jungle for a mid, not the best trade for the side of BTK.
if I'm being
LM
honest,
now
chat,
securing a small lead that's gonna start growing.
if I'm
because
being
they have the
honest,
timings of-
Chicken is over farming, bro. I don't know if that's the job for XP.
Force back away.
You gotta farm, but like them. Lane is free. Just go there, 4v5. I don't know, bro.
Okay.
I don't
so let's see how
know.
this is, right?
I don't know. I don't know the
conditions.
role for
LM wants
XP,
to
man.
end this fast because they have the level advantage right now, and at the same time, BTK they want to drag this game. Who gets to fulfill their conditions?
Yeah, that's the question. Nova Zane, in position to go for the chase. Not gonna be going forward. He learned from his mistake a while ago. Right now, BTK is also gonna back on.
Yes, positioning is so
But they were
important.
still
You also
fine,
need to
though.
check the pressures. Shark is going to be responsible for
They're
that.
low.
And you can see the movement on the side of BTK. Try to just squeeze up any bit of information they can against LM. And it seems to be
You're
working
also
for
in
now,
BTK, you
but
won't be playing.
the
Yes, I'm not
T1 at the
playing.
bottom looking a
I'm
little
still in
bit risky.
BTK, but I'm not playing.
Yeah. Right
I'm
now,
in
that's
Malaysia,
gonna be a
bro.
push, right? Because nobody's here. They can't
Preventing
even go
goal keep
past
farming.
the minion waves right down at the bottom because they know that somebody's there waiting.
Damn.
And now the Tyrant could be secured too, but the top side could be in danger for the side of LM.
Yes, the river line. Here comes the flank. This could be big.
Yeah,
It's gonna be 4v5
right here in
again.
position. Might be able to
Okay,
get
Chicken
it.
is
Right
flying
on the time,
now.
best player
TP
one is also
was
trying
late.
to take it, but Harden Jake Mark is gonna
Fightable
be
though.
securing it for the team. Knockup's gonna be coming. Adrenaline Outburst is gonna be hitting onto the backline. Now it's gonna be the target, but
What the
Wu-Ching
fuck?
with the knockup on two with the truth mantra. Hoon is in danger. Mopazane is dead, and they're gonna go for more chase downs with the leader stance on two. Moving forward, the Wolves are here. White Chicken trying
Damn.
to scream for help for the team, but
Oh!
is gonna get the kill.
Oh!
Forward gets two, and that's what he wants to do.
Great punish from the side of Fried Chicken, but they need a little bit more. Best player one, unfortunately, unable to join the fight at the same time. So LM, they take the win in that particular fight itself, and now they extend the lead to about 2,000 gold ahead.
4-for-2, got the Tyrant, got some kills on their belt, but at least a double kill comes in for Fried Chicken.
Not bad, and he definitely is the one to turn things around for the side of BTK. But for now, LM, they are starting to put a cemented lead on the side of the gold, the map, and EXP as well.
Yeah, bit of a gold lead for the team, but what I like about this though is that the side lanes are pushed. Also for the side of BTK, that's tanks. the
Where
Fried
was
Chicken
BP
going
one
for
the
split
entire
pushes.
time?
We'll
He
see
was
how that
zoning
comes
their
into effect
carries.
right now. And I think the main concern
But
here
they got
is
cooked by
I think
Wu
Mobile
Jing
Zane
and
maybe needs a
Nuo.
little bit more space and you know,
How
a
can
little
their
bit more
XP do
safety.
that
His position
to
is
us, though?
starting to get better, but it's not enough.
Yeah, the challenge here is how he's gonna be surviving in those fights because
Man, I don't know.
caught him a while ago. Usually
I don't know,
that
man.
doesn't happen,
I
right?
don't
Whenever
know.
There's an Arlie on the other team.
I do not
Usually
know.
the Dharma won't be able to catch them, but so far, it's gonna be a challenge. Best player one left alone here has Dream roaming. Would still go away.
4v5.
Ash a bit too early on that Tremor smash, but Tyrant is here and they're fighting for position.
And 10-minute mark, this are the shadow variant, so this one's very important for both teams. And we'll talk a little bit about LM. Their biggest strength is also their biggest weakness, which is Nuo.
Yeah.
As the Fate, if he takes a
Oh,
fall,
they should be
they
dead.
instantly lose their execution.
Now it's gonna be
Nice!
DPS coming in from
Good
their
pick
side.
up,
That's the
bro.
kill. Mobazane very low, so it's still gonna be a 4v4 once they try to go for this fight. I think this could be the timing that LM could use before Mobazane regenerates.
It's a very tight
They're
window.
already back.
So
4
LM,
HP. Channel's not even there. Can we fight?
One just going for it. Remember, there's a Harden Jade Mark. You have to be careful about it. Gonna be running onto the backline. Ching still not using. Truth
Nice.
Two on the wall. Got the Harden Jade Mark. Got the kill and best player one, but there was
Nice.
down. That's still a
It's
kill.
fine.
Fried Chicken was able to flash away.
That's fine,
and
bro.
This one actually turns it around. So BTK, they have the advantage. This is why it's so important to
Mamma
kick away
mia.
more here.
That's good, but they still got the kill in the end there. 2-for-1 could even go for the Overlord here because they got the kill on Hoon.
Yeah, and the biggest pain point, they actually take a look at the Azure buff, and that's going to be given away to Legend.
Oh, we got a red tree.
What a
Red
good
tree
steal,
roam.
you know, Shark stealing the Azure buff on the other side, and that's very smart. Now, right here, look at the position that they have here for the side of LM. They're already making space for the take on this Overlord.
And this one is really more of a consolation prize, but it does give them a little bit of map control. Now, Shark has an idea, but no one is here to stop Noor. There's no point for the side of BTK being here.
Yeah, they
Damn.
can't even go for the steal here, but
But they were so good, bro.
White Chicken, he is the reason why Nuo is always going to be in danger here, even Legend. So they have to be careful on how he plays. They need to find a way to pinpoint him before taking fights.
Nice
Oh, here we
damage.
go, Mobazane. Oh, actually, forces out the Radiance on the side of LM. This is a good sign, but on the
Well, the guy
bottom
should be
side,
dead.
the rotations come in. Can they
Okay.
make it?
Oh, unbridled out first, a bit too late on the members right here. BTK gonna go for the push. Uching is gonna be dead.
Okay, not bad.
before
4v5,
the
boys.
members are gonna be here to go for the hauler.
4v5,
And that is the
4v5.
ambulance, a bit too late.
4v5.
Ash is gonna get caught here. He's being chased down. Collapse is gonna happen. In position for most
Okay,
of their
bush
members,
cleared.
but nothing's gonna happen yet. Best player 1 could be caught. Chuck the Deluge is gonna be there, gonna be stunning best player 1, but no fights are gonna happen because LM are gonna retreat.
We get bot though.
Tanky, but look,
We get
there
bot.
is a
We
catch
get
of Fried
bot
Chicken. It's
and they're
pretty close to
blue.
Noor in terms of gold
But
here.
Fade is just
And the
gonna
rest of BTK
overload
as
bot
well.
lane.
For
Oh,
now,
we're not
they
getting
have
that
to
shit
keep
no
it
more.
safe. They have to try and work on the resources. And this is going to be the Azure Golem available for the side of actually both junglers going for their corresponding buffs.
Yeah. Drops the Shadow Vanguard on the bot lane, and you can see Fried Chicken gonna be intercepting that before it gets onto the middle of the lane, so very smart still. But Mobazane left alone here, could be chased down. He's gonna be dead very, very fast.
Yep, out of position in that one. And LM happily takes the prize, and they will want to go for more.
Still
The
fine,
T1
though.
in the mid is going to be a very important resource because that one gives them vision. But oh my
Holy
goodness,
damage.
Shark.
Oh, I thought he's gonna be dying. Uching has the flash though. This is gonna be really scary. LM are gonna be pushing them back. They have to be careful in Uching's positioning because a Truth Mancha could turn the fight around. He's gonna go for the push. Fried Chicken trying to fight him. This is not a good
Okay.
position to be in because the Shadow Vanguard is still staying strong and alive.
It's definitely not Fried Chicken.
Be
He's gonna
fine.
come out the defense here, but LM, I think they're getting a little bit hungry. They're trying to push for more, and T2s across the board have fallen. For the side of
Oh!
Oh, now he's gonna fall down. That is the Took of the Deluge. Fried Chicken still
We should
fighting
force fight
those
now, no?
pickoffs.
Nice pick off though.
Yeah, and still not a good one for the side of LM. Those small mistakes. Now BTK has been fighting those. Best player 1 gonna be the target. Truth Mancha being saved by Uching.
Yeah, Fried Chicken.
Okay, we're
actually
getting
trying
mid
to
now.
save the day against Noor. Noor was trying to make the push, right? And this is gonna split BTK apart. Here comes the gank.
Best player 1 could be the target. Gonna go for
Nice!
Mardua's gonna fall down. Mobazane's a bit too far forward. Got the kill. That's all
Oh!
pretty good. Right there on
He
the
dodged it.
right
Zayn
side,
dodged it.
best player 1, but he's
Not
gonna be left alone.
bad.
He's gonna be dead. But on the other end, another one. Legend flash forward.
Keep chasing him.
Doesn't have the leader stance
Should be
anymore.
dead.
He might be in danger. Mobazane is gonna move forward. He's trying to buy some time.
Nice!
before the silence comes in. Best player
Woo!
one to go
First win, boys!
Oh, this is the huge swing. What's happening? LM kind of dropped the ball with that one. And Legend, Noor, and Uching, they
We
three
surviving,
members
boys.
The main damage dealers here all taken down. BTK has access into the Shadow Tyrant.
Yeah, level 16. Level 17 has the Sanctification on him. And this is where it starts gnarly in the late game. Very, very scary. You can see how he started the fight and started the fight with the first kill.
Yeah, the timer has
Yeah,
been
Woojin
complete
get
on the
fucked.
side
They
of
dodge you,
BTK.
bro.
LM
Easy.
now, this is the time where it gets a little bit sticky.
Yeah, as
Easy.
I said, late game. Once it goes to the late game, there's 2 pain points here for the side of BTK. Or rather 3. Add the Sanctification into the mix. Because now LM,
Bro
they
said
only
they're
have
done.
Legend to deal
Bro,
with
what
the
is
late
this?
game
I'm not even reading
in
chat.
awkward position because he's an assassin.
Y'all be hating, bro.
He
Negative
will be
energy.
melted down by Mobazane. Right, we're hoping for a better improvement. Here we go.
Yeah,
Oh, he has the
might be
ult.
able to get the kill. Had forwards, best player 1
But
out
they're
of
getting
position.
outsmarted now,
Being
boys.
taken, Fried Chicken trying to stack
Oh,
on
no.
Legend. In
We good, we good.
Forward. They have the leader stance gonna be used right now. Mobazine gonna go for the chase down. Might be able to get it, but no, he was not able to
Oh.
get the chase.
Nice!
More chase is gonna be taken down, and that's 1 kill on the board. That's
Oh,
gonna be
shit,
over
chicken.
number 2. That's a very big one for Fried Chicken again, making the place for the team.
Oh, it's okay.
He was able to flash away, but is not gonna survive.
Yo, first win, boys.
Time in a long time. BTK, very nice advantage. This could be a game for them if they play their cards right.
Yeah, they have to go for the finish.
Bro,
here.
shut y'all up, bro.
30 seconds and 2 members.
The
So
fuck?
BTK
Throwing
has
for
the time
what?
here to clear the way, but the tower is gonna fall
Turret?
down. High ground
Nice,
tower,
nice,
no
nice.
leader stands the Legend, so they cannot fight.
Bro, we winning,
BTK
bruh.
that strikes first into the heart of LM. The top side now is completely open. Opens up the doors for the
Bro,
Shadow
Zayn
Overlord as
MVP,
well.
bro. They're literally getting baited by Zayn.
Conditions.
Yeah,
They're literally getting baited by Zayn, bro.
Really scary right now for the side of LM. They can't find those openings. Nuwo is getting killed time and time again on those big fights.
That's the risk of the fate, right? Especially as it goes late game. And the fact that he does not have Pure Sky, that 30% damage.
We got it, boys.
Not good news for the side of LM.
It's gonna be pretty hard here. Right now, LM is trying to find position. Uching needs to get a big truth mantra if they want to win.
A little bit harder to achieve. We'll see best player one looking to push them back. Same concept, right? They want to make the backdrop protection useless so they can take the T3.
We're not throwing no more, bro.
Right? They have it already there. Shadow
Chicken
Band
is
was marching
6-1.
through. They
Elsa
can
and
go for
Irrital
I
should be
think
easy,
this one
bro.
is a little bit scary. LM definitely did not expect this game to go this way. But this is what the draft was for the side of BTK. We played a late game.
Yeah, they did. And now, late game is going to be going for the push. On the top
They're
side,
chasing
White
Zayn.
Chicken is being a
Haha.
distraction, giving them
Chicken
something
dead.
to think about.
No,
Yes,
Chicken
Billy
fine.
able to get the kill, but does it matter? The bot lane tower has been pushed already.
Yes, and that's only the first life on the side of Fried Chicken. They
I think we can
waste
get
the
mid.
ultimate
One more.
blow, and there is a potential to break into the heart on the middle side of LM's base. BTK, this is the improvement we've been waiting for.
Yeah, this might be the reason why they were playing yesterday. They were doing a very long stream, and now the efforts have paid off, and this could be a win angle for BTK.
Oh, hell yeah.
Of the Vision Sprite as well. Start
Bro,
working
LM
on
just
this
surrender, bro.
ensure
Stop
goal.
wasting time.
Will LM
God
want to
damn.
approach this?
Okay, that was scary though. I thought he's gonna try and take the fight against best player one. Nobody could chip him down at this point.
Bro,
in the game unless
Carlos, bro.
Legend is there. 2 seconds. We have the Tyrant. We have
Oh.
1 minute and 30 seconds.
Oh.
Chase down the
Solo
A
dolo.
bit too far. White Chicken is not gonna get the kill. Tyrant.
We
is
got
gonna
the
fall down
yellow
for
dragon,
sure.
so we good.
Yo, Fried Chicken, he did and achieved
Oh, that's
so
Tyrant.
many different
Overlord
things
is
in
the
that one
purple
moment. Number one, he forced Noah away, right? He got him low. So it means there's no contest on the neutral objective. There is a push in terms of pressure across the map waves. Yeah, and right now, BTK, this is a success riding off of Fried Chicken's level lead.
Yeah.
Oh.
With the lead, knock up on 3. Got the push in the
Hey,
tower,
Elsa no
that's
ult
good.
now. They don't
Right now,
have, they
BTK
don't have
will
wave
go for the
clear.
last push here. They have the Tyrant 45 seconds on the Tempest. Nuwo onto the backline being a distraction. He is just pulling away attention from their side though. We're waiting for Uching to make the play, but nobody in BTK giving him space.
Yeah, this is a tight corner to play around, and LM, they're not familiar.
Oh, he messed up again. Wujing, what's up?
Hit the fruit match.
That's it. Game's over, boys. Woohoo! First win.
It's gonna fall down, BTK.
Yeah.
It's gonna be taking game number 2.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Hoon, I mean, he gave his life for the cause in that last moment, but it was a job well done. Making
Bro,
this
our
play
first
for
win
team,
after
and
10 million
BTK,
years.
They come back. It's a 1-1.
What a win.
Easy,
for BTK.
boys.
That was them riding off of the place White Chicken made during the mid game.
Easy.
Able to use
Bro, I'm telling you, Zayn should be MVP that game, bro. Zayn should be MVP that game.
They know what their win condition was, right? They had to end the game early.
Bad draft?
Unfortunately, was not allowed to.
Bro, I don't think you understand.
And LM.
Bro, look at this shit. Look at Zayn. Throw the umbrella away, bro. Look at this guy.
And LM.
Oh, where you at? Where you at? Bang. I am gone. It's over.
something that they can pull.
Bro, I don't think you all understand. You're looking at the KDA.
1-1. Everything's looking good for BTK and for
Even this fight, Zayn was MVP this fight. Bro, look at this.
Yes, he will be melted down by Mobazine. Right? We're hoping for a better.
Oh, I got no ult anymore. They can contest. He baited it again.
Out of position. Overlord's being taken. White Chicken trying to.
He's low.
Into forward.
Look at this shit again. Look at him. Oh. Oh my God, Wu Jing. Zayn is your dad. Wrap it up.
It was not that fast, right?
Wrap it up.
Level 50 that fast, but when he got there,
It's
that was
over.
started. Novazane also
See, I'm telling you.
18 in the end. In the
On
last game that we
everyone's
had
live
there.
in the
So
chat.
that is a big stat boost also to him. And in the late game, Arlie very, very strong. LM
We
also
winning
talked
6
about
games
this,
in
right, Ken?
5 games in a
Because
row.
They only
Okay.
have Legend for the late game. It might be a bit of a struggle for them.
Yes, and the way that BTK played.
Bro,
the
Chicken
last
need to
few
stop
fights,
farming, bro.
Wu Jing was unable to find any openings for multi-man truth mantras. I think that was the
One more win, 2
number
more
one
wins.
win
But
condition
Chicken
that
need to
BTK
stop
achieved. The
fucking
second
farming like a farming, low
MVP,
key.
I have to give it to Fried Chicken this game. Look,
Bro,
this guy,
it's
he did not get the highest
Zayn.
damage, but you mentioned this really early on in the series or in this game. He was chasing down Noah. He cut the lifeline off.
Bro,
for
there's
this
so
game.
many times.
Yeah, Noah wasn't allowed to play in the late game. He
His
wasn't.
farming paid
Chicken,
off.
but they-
I mean, obviously because he needs to farm.
One is thing.
But like, there's so much times, man, that they could have won a fucking fight.
the map.
They still the fight.
I think. Oh,
I don't know, bro. No, it's not this one. Where was it?
Team knockup's gonna be.
Where was
the
it?
key one.
Where was it?
This game. Who gets the
Was it this one?
well? And you
Where he
can-
was farming here, he got prio cleared and he stayed cleared this when he could have just run top and clear and fight 4v5. I don't know, bro. Like, I don't know how macro works here or how XP works. All I know, Clash Lane is strong, but you don't need to farm. Like, you don't need to actual farm, bro. You don't need 10 items to actually be effective as a fucking XP laner. I don't know, bro. I don't know. At the end of the day, I'm just a watcher. Okay?
Are of the same region. We are looking. And
But I do
witnessing
believe those
the
Zayn should be the
growth
MVP
of
here,
a
bro.
Fierce rivalry between these
Yeah.
two teams.
Love this. The rivalry that they started
Clash
on
Lane
the
need
Open
farm?
Series, it's still going on until the survival.
Bro,
week of
Clash
the
Lane is
Major
way too
West.
strong here.
And
You
I
don't need
love
farm.
that they're doing this. And also we talked about how Fade, or at least Assassins play, right? Whenever we hit the late game, it's going to be harder and harder for the Assassins. And you also need to play perfectly for you to make use of the Assassins. But again, everybody, that was just game number 2. When we go back, we're going to go to game number 3, but it's going to be taking a short
For this game to work, chicken farming paid off. I'm not a fan of that though. Maybe that's just me. Oh my god, this song is good. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, bruh. MVP has already been shown. Yeah, I know. By stats is chicken. Was this one, bro? Where the fight took forever top. But like I said, I am no analyst on the game. Bro, let's play the chorus, bro. We don't have enough time. See? Let's stream the car. Bro, we winning, bro. Waiter. Bro, we just won a game. Drink more, actually.
Welcome back. It is game number 3. This
Drink
time,
more,
1-1,
bruh.
a scoreline that many fans wanted for the side of BTK. For LM fans, different kind of story. It's about fixing your gaps, fixing your mistakes as we go into game number 3.
we talked about it, right? Level Max has this openings during game number 1, and BTK learned how to press on those pain points during that game number 2, and learning that is a step forward for BTK.
Yes, definitely a step forward.
Easy,
Important part of
boys.
The journey as well. I think the fact that they
Bro,
have
finally
taken
get
a
the
series
I
off of
already have the
LM,
jersey, bro.
again, it's a good one because these teams come from the same region of North America.
Might be Chicken MVP.
Oh yeah, this
Chicken is
gonna
MVP.
be a big challenge.
Yeah,
here
by
for both
stats.
of our teams. I love this rivalry going right for
See?
both of these teams because
Oh, we draft now, boys.
They both came from the same place, and now they're trying to fight
We just
for
use
that
using all.
survival week
That's
spot
cap.
for Group A.
Okay, I don't know about you.
Holy
but
fuck, we don't have
LM
Menke
will
anymore.
go for a
What's
bite.
Carlos gonna play? Are we
Right.
cooked?
BTK had no answers. They did not have enough damage the last time.
No,
they
we
faced
still
Fried
have
Chicken
Luna,
Clash
bro.
lane. And it's
We have
also a
Luna,
nice
bro.
shutdown to Fried Chicken, who honestly is literally that big win condition. BTK only came back in that second game because Fried Chicken was carrying them hard.
Yeah, I do think there's not really a lot of DPS anymore, right? That could
No
fight
way.
against the Bite
Agudo?
because you don't have the
Bro,
Bite, you
that guy
don't
does
have
not
the
play no
Charlotte
Agudo.
anymore. So LM could pull that out in this game, game number 3. They just need somebody to help him out, or at least a chain to the crowd control that the Bite would give.
And you know,
See,
LM
they ban Luna. Oh, Liang?
Two best player wants Luna. It might not be the best, but it's still a potential, right? You don't want to see the growth.
Liang?
LM. I was kind of thinking what they're gonna be picking here,
But they're gonna-
there's a possibility that
Holy
BTK
fuck,
could go
Johan.
for- or at least LM
But they're gonna
could go
pick
for the
Liang
opposite
and,
cross in this game because it's available. Game number 3.
The
That's true, that's true.
Frozen.
I think this would be a good time to pull it out as well. We'll see how that goes. But against
Liang
the
and the
U1, I think
Frozen
it's a risky
guy.
combination unless you're catching the U1
Oh, Gunmo.
herself.
Gunmo Liang?
They will start
They're gonna
off
pick
with,
Gunmo Liang, bro.
Gun
And we pick
more.
Fade.
Not sure whether this will be locked in. Oh, they
Liang?
disregarded.
Okay.
No
Okay.
Princess Frost.
Interesting. Okay, they want to go for the damage on now.
Yep.
Maybe now is feeling it. Want to go for the carry. Want to go to get the damage for the team. They can even add a whole Yi for Legend. Here's
Oh, they don't got
Jisoo.
Lady Frost
We're gonna be
anymore?
focusing on now.
Lady Zhang or some shit?
Yes. Now BTK.
Oh, we pick Fade now,
It's
bruh.
time for them to pick up their roam.
Oh,
It
we
looks
got- we
a
got
Leopold
Lung.
and
Lungadug.
Lo. Okay, decent combination. I think Mobazane has been learning. Shark is definitely. I like.
Oh,
his
it's you and
aggression,
mid.
right? I think the main difference for Shark is he's actually quite an aggressive roam or slash support player. He gets behind the opponent teams quite often.
Yeah. Yeah, and we've seen it a while ago during game number 2. The Unbridled Outburst on the back of Legend.
You know how
was
bad
something
sets
that
per
they always
comms, bro?
remember.
They can hear
Forward
each
marksman
other.
is
They're
gonna get picked
literally
up here
like
for
fucking
LM.
5
They
inches
just want to
together,
make
bro.
Use of the range from the Garden mode, and now with the Flowborn Marksman on that Arrow Sword.
Yeah, this one's a bit scary. LM definitely needs a tank jungle, right? There's no way you go for an assassin on this composition. So I think BTK will do well for themselves to be able to take out the tank jungles. Or
You
at
joined the
least
clan for
maybe
capital? I
pick
already
up
finished my
a
clan. I mean,
tank
like,
jungle on your
my
side as
attack.
well.
Oh yeah. See what they're
Next
gonna be
week.
picking up here. Right now for the side of BTK, they have a
What
lot of
TH are
options
you,
still, or at
going
least
15?
Looking for options
Upgrading to
for,
15 now.
White Chicken. I saw the Guanyu from yesterday. That could be a potential pick if you want.
We gotta
to
pick
counter
Guan
the
Horse.
or at
Not
least
against
get to the
Liang,
back of
though.
Liang whenever he uses control.
Maybe Lububu?
BTK ban out the Jing. Actually, this is one of the potential assassin picks that
What's
will
PF?
work in great synergy for the side of LM. Unfortunately, going to be taken out, and the Musashi will be taken out. So, are we looking at a potential Algren pick for the side of LM?
Actually, LM could go for the Ogren here just for them to have a bit of a front line, then add to the mix a very aggressive, maybe a Byron could come out in this game that could go to Ucheng. Oh, they pick up the Guanyu themselves.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, they picked
allow
Guantard.
that pick. It really does spoil the
He's going ball
composition
with
on the
BTK
side of
win it.
LM.
Bro!
Yeah. Right now, this is good. This is
Not
really
this
good
series,
for the side
though.
of LM.
If
They're
they win
gonna be
KMW, I'll
but
go
I mean,
ball.
There's the infinite
No
bosses
cap.
and the
No
unending
cap.
zone, yes, but forcing that
No
on
capo.
an angle for Ucheng is
Caparino,
also good.
Caparuno, Cappuccino.
If that's the case, would you Agudo for BTK? Is this really the best?
Oh,
time to go
Mayan?
Agudo, though?
Oh, that's it. Just put it in the
good
bag. We
question,
win.
though. Are
It's
they
over.
expecting the Ogren? That's why they picked up the Agudo. That's the only thing I'm
It's
thinking.
over.
But the composition alone, I think the Agudo is not needed here.
Yeah, agree. I think Agudo is a wasted pick at this point. Yes, there is benefits, of course. Nobody drafts to lose, right? the Gorge mobilization, the ultimate on the side of Agudo being played by best player One, will be very effective in stopping players like Wu Qing on the Guan Yu, now on the Liang, now on the Gan and Mo, and then Ash on the Liang as well. And okay, looks like their bets paid off, right? So they did telegraph that LM wants to go for the Grim. It is picked up. We'll see. BTK, this is a nice 50-50 matchup. This one really is the better team wins.
Yeah, I really love this. I really love the combination of the Guan Yu together with the Ogren, because at least somebody pushes back enemies from the side of BTK to the hands of Ogren, and that's what I want to see whenever an Ogren gets picked, because somebody needs
what the fuck, Hulu?
for him.
And you know what? Wu Qing is kind of growing on me because his Clash lane
Bro, we got
is
Mayan.
pretty good.
Oh, it's over for them.
That is, and he might be able to achieve what you just mentioned. That fishing net that he casts is going to be deadly.
Yeah, that's going to be important because last game number 2, it was not the best that I've seen here.
Liang Gyat.
But this time with the Guan Yu, there's
Lunga
less
Dog.
points of error. But BTK might be able to stop him whenever he tries to go for it.
The scary thing here is, okay, look, BTK is a Agudo. Yes, you have.
Ogren Guan Yu, bro. I'm more scared of Mayan, bro. Mayan Mulan.
Overall,
those zeros are nasty.
Have done their rotations. I think they're able to benefit off of the Ogren invades. And if BTK allow that Ogren invade, this game is over.
Yeah, that's going to be the problem here if ever that happens. But again, everybody watching, this is game number 3 of BTK versus Level Max Club. This is the battle of the United States teams. I hope we will find a very great game here in game number 3.
Bro, 10 minutes.
That's right. This is
LM just surrender, bro.
Right? This is
it's over for you.
Third day of Survival Week, and Survival Week is where performances matter. You want to acquire as many points
It's
as you
over,
can,
bro.
because it could really be a 1-point difference between your hopes of making it into the grand finals.
So it's all so important for you to get there in Group A.
Shave your head in
really
BTK. If they win Cam W, I will, bro.
Accelerating their growth
on stream.
The start of Survival
if they win
League,
Cam W.
BTK and LM are really hungry, thirsty for those points.
Yeah, Hoon actually has a decent lane against now in the mid lane if they get the skills right. And we'll see, right? It's gonna be an even, okay, maybe not even. Now actually wins it out.
Why is Nuo here, bro?
Here
what the hell?
One in the early game is that her wave clear is not really that strong. That's where the struggle comes in.
Holy fuck, Red Horse?
Allowed to go for the steal on the spike.
That's the beer.
On the other side.
Shit.
Yeah, there's no punish coming in, right? BTK. This is a very greedy movement coming in from LM. They disregard both buffs. They focus on.
Oh, invade.
And we'll see.
Yeah,
are we getting Retri first? Oh! 2v1! Nice one, boys! See, I told y'all they're gonna invade. I told y'all. I told y'all.
Nice job. Okay, great punish. This is exactly what they need to do. The TP comes in, but Ash is so low. That was a very ballsy move. He could have been killed there.
Oh, we got blue too? Oh,
shit. What I like about what they did for BTK, they rotated 4 players down the bot lane because they knew Noah started at the farm lane. He didn't start his jungle, so we can kill him.
See, get fucked, noobs. I'm telling you, surrender, bro.
But
they got a red horse though. Holy fuck, this is a big ass red horse, bro.
And Hun, cooldown reduction on Yihuan,
God
that is
damn.
not what you want on the side of LM.
Yeah,
that hero Loki scary, bro.
Look
at big ass sword too.
Ash were at the top side, so there was no help that's gonna be coming into Nuvo.
Okay, this one.
It's okay, we got a panda.
Yeah, Ash doesn't have level 4 yet, so
we got a Pandarino, bro.
Challenge it. What I like about this Leon
we good.
Is that Shark is not gonna be allowed to get the last part of the Trevor smash.
That's true. In fact, he might not be able to get
it.
Oh,
no.
Does he have goes for the flash.
Wait, where's the dragon? No Dragonito?
He was trying to limit push too much. Actually, he gets taken down. And you know what? He actually activated the infinite fastness, but it is a split second before you actually take to the skies. So unfortunate for him.
Oh man, it was very unfortunate. Especially the arrow of no return, that damage in the early game very
Holy,
high.
that mine,
That's why
man.
you should be scared against the Flowborn Marksman.
God damn, the mine is athletic as fuck.
Even pop it. Why?
Yeah. I think it wasn't cooldown, right? It wasn't cooldown before the fight. And now,
oh my god.
this is where it starts. Level 4 in Ash, where the control starts.
Yeah, you should never traverse alone against a lineup that has.
No, that's Carlos last day. It's on mid lane. It's okay.
It is saved. It did go back.
It's okay, bro. It's okay.
But now look at
It's
the map,
okay.
LM will be
That's
able to
normal.
start exploring a little deeper with
That is
lesser
normal, bro.
punishment potential from BTK.
It is
Very scary whenever
normal.
you see a very good Ganon Mo. You can see the movements here. The couple of blades to the freshly forged in the early game has so much.
It's
aim,
okay.
especially
That's
in the
normal,
late
bro.
game.
That's
So it's
normal.
gonna be really scary, especially if it is guaranteed whenever you get hit by the control.
It's okay. It's okay. It's
Another
okay.
thing that they might want to fix on the side of BTK is the fact that look, they keep allowing Uqing to go into the jungle, but they don't know that this is happening because no one is there to check.
Yeah, only Fried Chicken will be able to do so. Oh, okay, it's still gonna go to Legend. 8 seconds, we have the Tyrant.
Okay, so this one is going to be a.
It shouldn't be
false
normal. I
rotation
mean,
here.
it
So
keeps happening,
LM,
then
they
it's
start to
normal
rush,
now.
They're gonna go TP down and push the wave at the bottom side as well. Let's see who's able to get the wrestle here because best player one is not on time.
Oh yeah, they're gonna go for
Yes.
it. Player one still a bit late, but
Holy
fine,
damage.
Shark doesn't have HP to contest it.
Yeah, he has the back
Wow,
off. You can see Uqing looking for the opening here. But you know what? LM, they don't really care. They have gotten their hands on the first neutral objective, and this is going to be the time.
Making use of the mistake from the early game, just compensating with a bit more aggression from the side of LM. Even if Newell lost the early parts of the game, they are coming back at the very
Only 5 hundo.
And they're eating too many shots from now.
Oh.
Force the ult right down at the get-go. Ash
Oh.
doesn't have anything. You
Nice
can-
one,
Okay,
boys.
they're gonna move forward, dashing in from back player one.
Okay, that's not bad.
Almost
That's
getting
not.
the kill in Mopa Zane with the freshly forged.
Yep, they were lucky that
Our
they
Dragonito
only
is 1 HP, by the way.
They got Ash.
Oh,
which is
oh.
great, but they wanted
Oh.
now, and for now, 1v1.
Oh.
Yeah, Uqing on the top.
Oh.
Go for the 1v1. Will they
Oh.
still have the pass?
Oh.
1v1 God in the top lane. Between this North American.
God damn, chick.
This one.
Bro,
is
carry
really
us to
quite exciting,
victory,
right?
bro.
Fried Chicken and Wuxing, I think they're pretty evenly matched in terms of like proficiency.
Carry us to
This is a nice
victory, Fuad.
Yeah, especially with the matchup, I do think
Actually,
Fried
Fuad,
Chicken
just keep
still
farming.
has
Don't help the
advantage
team,
here.
man.
You can pull
Fuck
out,
that. Fuck helping the
Uqing
team.
whenever he
Just
tries
farm.
to go in.
Just farm.
So that's gonna be a good thing. Resets the passive out.
Just
So
clear
that's
your
gonna be
lane.
something to
Don't
always
even
look
help.
for.
Just go 1v9.
Best player one. He's taking a lot of damage here. I don't think he saves his T1 though.
Yeah, I don't think so too. Oh, never mind. He
Check
was
this
able to
farm.
Save it because Mopazane and
It's
Boone
okay.
are already in position to try and take this fight. Gonna try and chase down Collapse on LM, but they were able to back off.
To be honest, I really like what I'm seeing from BTK. They need this kind of responses, right? The team needs to play together. This is what they've been missing in the survival week and ranking week as well. And for now, you can tell that now on this Ganon mode, he's been making quite a lot of shots. They have been really accurate, and that's a cause of concern. BTK needs.
Hey, yo! Assassin Mo is here!
Especially Ash has the flash. You
Yo,
have to
take
be
for the
wary
10
of
gifted,
that.
bruh.
He has the flash.
Yo,
He can
Chick,
fight
just
and
farm
make
top.
the
Don't
play
help the
for
team, man.
sure. And now BTK start trying to make some
I'm
space
telling
here.
you, don't
This
help the
time,
team, bro.
bait out a reaction out of LM.
If they die, it's their fault.
It's not
If they
really
die, it's
working
their
because
fault, bro. Just
they
keep
know what they're
farming.
going for, right, on the side of LM. So LM is just not
keep
going
farming.
to open the doors up for that potential mistake. In fact, they might want to catch on the different members. They don't know that Noah is here.
Yeah, New is in
If
the
they
area.
die to a
As
Guan Yu,
is
it's their
available,
fault.
4 people
Just keep
are
farming.
here, and low HP is on Mobazane. So they have to be very careful in taking the fights because by HP resources, they don't have the advantage.
They need to check these brushes, man.
Yeah. And you can see that now is always doing it, right? He's always checking the brushes with a couple blades, and BTK needs to be.
Oh, he has no ult anymore.
The ultimate pressure.
Okay, yo, we can fight.
Bit late on the reaction from LM.
Right, this is one behavior that I think it's decent from the side of Shark because he's the
Yo, show
right?
top, they're 1v1ing!
The Ash and Now combination, I think that's fine if he's the one doing it.
What
But there
the
needs to be a
fuck,
response,
bro?
there needs to be a
Production.
follow-up, because if that is a habit where you're just going to be caught for the sake of getting caught for information, you're not going to win the team fight.
Gonna go and try to go for the steal.
God
Pushes
damn.
the observe buff away. And that's gonna be a steal for Nuo.
Yep, easy pickings for the side of LM.
Wait, Liang got no ult though.
Actually,
Can we make something?
They're not really on a
Oh,
timer
Chicken
here.
2v1 right now. You win this shit, boy.
Yeah, right now.
You win this shit, boy.
Will they be using the ultimate? Yes, they will.
Why is that
That's
shit
gonna
so
be a very
fast?
dead fried chicken.
What the fuck?
Yeah, the cooldown on this powder word control is also very fast. So there is no punish coming from BTK.
Yeah, even
Why is this shit so
Shark was able to go back
fast?
to flash tremor smash, but didn't opt to do so because they might be scared on Nua's presence.
You definitely will be, right? For now, they're putting members on the top side of the map, but this then opens the doors up.
Why is that
At
shit
the
so
bottom side,
fast?
look at the wave he has garnered for that bottom tier
Liang Wo,
push.
that's what I'm saying.
Waves, you can see it, right? So the second tier tower.
Bro, that shit should be at
pulled
least
out because
60,
there's
bro.
No waves to actually bolster defenses. Tyrant being taken already. What a
Nah, it's
cross-map
okay.
play here for LM.
It's okay,
Yes,
boys.
8.5 minutes. We're still about 90 seconds away before LM will try to win the game off of the shadow variant of the Tyrant.
Waiting for it. Waiting for the shadow bang.
Oh! Oh, we win, we win! Chicken! Bang! Bing bong! Boom boom! Chicken dead though. I think we good though. Oh, dive them! Holy! Absolute cinema!
Yes, he will, but that's still an ace coming in for level max.
Well, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's
It's
okay.
This Guan Yu has been making a lot of work for the side of LM at the same time because Noah is alive. These
We
buffs
good, we
will not
good.
be saved. The CS state instant kill once you're below 10% health, and the next engagement.
Bro,
will
absolute
both
Dragon
sides of the
Balls,
jungle
bro.
completely barren.
Holy
Both sides of BTK.
shit.
Man, it's so hard. They're just taking everything that they can. On the side of LM, you can take a look at the replay here and how he
Bro,
was
Horsey
played.
Dorsey's not. Holy fucking Horsey. Look at
The
Horsey, man.
nice pushback and to separate
God
the
damn.
stunner, right? So Hoon actually would have been responsible for a lot of disruptions on the side of LM. So Uxing recognized that there's no more tragic beauty, there's no more mournful tempo, no stuns for you. Boy.
What is
You
cinematic
are
about?
going to
Bro,
be
did
at
you not
the
see the
core.
dragon?
I love that he waited in the
Dragon
top
under
lane,
two
he was there the
turrets?
whole time. And he
You're
was
tripping
waiting
balls
for
if
any
that's
fight
not
to be happening
cinematic,
in the
bro.
mid lane, and at the right timing, he was able to get to the enemy backline. And now
Bro, the
BTK
Guantard
couldn't
is
beat it.
actually
Look at the position again of Uche
criminaling now.
in this fight right now.
Right, this one is a little
Oh,
scary. It's gonna
look
come
at check. Oh my god.
Just on the prank, though, Nuo is gonna be
Chicken!
ready. Nuo wasn't able to
Boom!
use the ultimate right there. Fried
Holy
Chicken was
yeah.
able to get onto the back.
Get
Still
them,
got
Nuo is
three
dead
kills
though.
onto their side.
I think
Uche
that's good.
chasing down best player one.
Look
Will
at
he
Wu
be able
Jing.
to survive? Use the bridge charge to go for the
Wu
stun.
Jing.
And best player one could
Oh
be in
my
danger.
god. The red horse, bro.
Who is gonna stop Uxing? This guy is on
Not
the
me.
tear. And right now, 4 members on the side of BTK taking the fall.
Bro's
and
asking
LM,
someone.
This could very well be T3.
Very scary, Guanye, and this is it. Who
can
is gonna
defend,
be the
right?
only one
Yeah, you
to
can
defend
defend.
this? 1 second and Nova Zane doesn't have the wave.
Oh!
And I think Sora is gonna get used. They got
Oh,
the
not
stun,
bad, not bad, not bad, not
Tempo,
bad, not bad, not
goes
bad.
the flash
What
away,
the
but
hell?
will they be able to get more of that control? Stop Nova Zane from
Ooh!
defending. They got 2 kills already.
Ooh,
They
kick
got
him!
to the right timing. Fried
Ooh!
Chicken is gonna go for the back line. Will he get
Yeah,
there?
boy!
It's gonna be there, but they got
Oh,
it.
chicken, you gotta kill him.
And
I think
Uche
you can, I
is
think you
gonna
can, I
be
think you
there
can.
trying to get the heroic
Do it,
charge
boy.
in. Collapse is gonna happen, but they at least bought themselves some time.
Yes, Fried Chicken saved the game there. With that kill onto Legend, they were forcing LM back. So once again, he's buying them so
With the
much
tower
time.
damage is zero.
BTK need to give him something to work with.
That's basically
man.
like the turret here,
This
bro.
is
Minion.
scary. Right now, Fried Chicken just going to the backline is the scariest thing that level max should be scared about in this game.
That's what I'm saying,
Because
bro.
if he's
Imagine getting
allowed to
kicked.
go to now in Legend, they're gonna get killed for sure unless they have a flash.
But then here comes the problem, right? Like, look, BTK, they,
Holy
once again, they're
Frocock is fed.
nearing that win objective or
God
win
damn.
condition they're looking for, which is to go late game.
Yeah. And it's very scary whenever you're fighting against a
What's the
full-blown
CD on
marksman.
Liang's ult?
The
They said
arrows
40
just
seconds. Does it
imagine
feel
the
like
range that
40?
you have to compensate
Bro, this shit
with
should be at least
arrow
80,
storm.
bro.
You have the couple plays from now. You have a lot of things that you have to think about whenever you're fighting against them.
And if
You
it's level
need to
3, should be at
close
least
the
a
gap and
minute.
fast.
Yes, and this is where best player 1 is very important.
Right now.
Oh!
Tremor Smash gonna get used again.
Boom!
Not even forcing the
Boom!
right
Pow!
now. Power control
Billy
down.
Bong!
They still got it in the end. They got the kills on 2, and they're gonna go for the chase down.
Uh-oh.
Who's gonna be next? And then Sora is gonna
Zane's
get
still
used,
alive.
and that will buy themselves some
Zane?
time. But onto the front
Dragon
line,
Balls?
Zane is gonna be chased down, forced to infinite
A good
fastness, but on
dog?
the other side, though, best player 1
Oh
fighting a
shit, it's
1v1
not looking
against
too great,
Wu-Ching,
boys.
and he is gonna be
Buy
forced
time,
into
buy
the
time.
cage. Wu-Ching is just gonna force it back.
Wu-Ching's
not
gonna die.
allowing him to go for the recall. Godlike on this guy, and now they're gonna go for the last ending push.
Wait, can we defend?
That game number 2 perfect.
Savage?
With this, LM should be able to secure this. There is no way.
Even using the control, and that's it. Level Max Club gonna get a revenge punch. That counter punch comes in, and BTK has no answer for it.
It's okay, it's
Right in
okay.
the back of the horse, that is Ching. 2-1. LM take a lead in the series and also series
It's okay.
point.
This
Didn't
shit
even
is
take
going
out
game
the
5,
fight.
bro.
This time, just took out the horse. And now, this time, game number 3, different performance for Ching. I love this redemption.
Okay, they don't got horse anymore. We still got horse.
Very angry display
We still
of
got horse
power
and
coming
Luna.
from Ching, right? He made
Fucking
sure
Red
that
Horse
this
won, bro.
best player 1 jungle was
PMO.
rendered completely useless. And there was no chance. Even with the furball roll, right? Second skill, you're actually able to negate 1 hard stun. Also able to go and summon furball, drop him down.
this shit
get a
going
little bit
game
more
5,
damage,
bro.
lifesteal, and
I
even
can
mini
feel it.
stuns with your basic
It's
attacks.
tingling.
But against the new and reworked Guan Yu, there's no way.
Yeah, and also we talked about it, right? In the composition that they have, Ching is
I
gonna be
don't have
the
Mayan now,
reason
bro.
why they're gonna be forced to use the Unending Sorrow, gonna be forced to use the Infinite Fastness. Even if he doesn't get the push back, at least he forces those big ultimates and now leave those 2 vulnerable.
Yes, and it opens up the doors for his jungler Noah to really come in, right? As an Ogren, this is the easiest time of your life, right? Hey, everyone's
Bro,
low,
our
I'm just
early
gonna
was
come
so
in, execute you
good,
with my
bro.
shield
What
state, and that's it.
happened?
Yeah, and that's why it's always such a good combination, right? Having the Guan Yu
Probably
on
got
the
Liang.
side of LM, and also the composition that they built.
got
I
Liang,
love
bro.
this 3, the farm lane, the roamer, and even the mid lane. There's a combination there, and there's a combination also for the jungler and the clash laner on the side of LM that work in
Now we're
harmony
fine,
for this
boys.
game.
We win
Yes,
next
this is
game.
a very standard composition, right? Which is you have a very strong frontline tank,
And
you
the
have a
next
Nick
game
in the form of
after.
the Guan Yu, and then you have the damage
Easy
potential,
dubs,
which
boys.
is Ash, Now, and Legend. And this is where you can see the value of it, right? Now and Legend, the 2 of them dealing over 90,000 damage.
Oh,
each,
chat, we still have
beside
Dharma.
BTK, and this is
We
something
still
that
have
is
Horsey
really
Dorsey
hard
and
to
Paquito.
stomach, because this composition is not unbreakable, but
Yeah.
BTK could not find a gap.
Yeah, and what I like about this is that they're doing it in range, and you can see that BTK
Bro, they got fucking
doesn't really
Ash.
have that
Fucking
range
Liang.
to
See, we
go
have the
to
lead.
backline
Minute
unless,
3.
Fried Chicken would be able to get there. But you can see here, the game was a bit close, then it all came down to LM just taking over.
Yes, and it came down to Ching, which I believe
say
firmly
it's
with
over. No,
confidence
it's
that
not.
it's going to be MVP.
Yeah. He deserves it. I hope he gets the MVP in this game.
Who's
because
MVP?
He definitely deserves it. He did
Holy
a lot of
fucking
work.
Red
There you
Horse,
go.
bro.
There you go. MVP is Ching on that Guan Yu, and 611 damage taken at 17%, 16%
The
on
fucking
damage.
Red Horse.
Total gold of 23%. What you don't see there, everybody, is how many guys he caught on the pushes.
Yep. I would like to request for a control timing stat, man.
Please,
Look, there's
please.
so much difference being given by Ching here. This guy has been on a tear, especially in the clash lane. Yes,
Guan
he
Yin
did
Pen is
lose
always
to
carried
Fried
and
Chicken
then, bro, I'm scared of
1v1, but
Mulan
it does not matter because this is a
and
team game.
Mayan.
Yeah, you don't really expect that, right? Whenever you're using the Guan Yu, you don't expect to
What
win
the
1v1.
bro? He did the absolute
You expect to
cinema,
make
bro,
plays.
backwards.
And I really love whenever I see a
God
guy getting
damn.
he's
Wait,
gonna be
wait.
doing his own thing at the
Look at this shit,
backline.
chat.
Look at this. That's why I love the Guan Yu. You don't
Backwards, absolute cinema, bro. How's that even possible, bro? What? Can't believe this shit. I can't.
Yourself out of position. That is the strength of having a great Guan Yu clash lane.
Holy
he
fucking
even
one
had the
tar. Look at
flash,
him.
right? Hoon tried to
Horsey
flash in
Dorsey.
that fight. He was not able to do anything because the Ching is just so fast. And now, that is it, everybody. That was game number 3. A very fun game to see. And what a very nice
Hell
thing
yeah,
to
my
see from
boy.
Level Max Up to come back from it. But before we go to game 4, everybody, we're just going to be taking a short break.
Oh, hell yeah. We need that break too, boys. Is the music good though? Is this shit good? If not, wrap it up. We don't need no break. Hold on.
We're no strangers to the fallout.
Man's buns.
It's what got us here. Ever changing, some chameleon. Blood, sweat,
Wait, maybe it's good.
We'll never make it if we fall to everything that brings us down. With a comeback.
bro. It's not bad. They need a pure gold lane, bro. I know. Matter of fact, extend the break. Yo, production, if you hear me, extend the break, bro. Matter of fact, extend the break. It might be copyright. I don't even know, man. If I get copyright, I get copyrighted, bro. Said you tried to invite the main client. Yeah, but I still have the war. I'm in war. I'll join tomorrow. Yo, production, extend the break, bro. Or BTK 1, I need to. It's second game.
Welcome back. It is time for potentially the last game in this best of 5 series. LM, that's what we're talking about. They are on series point. Dash, what do you think is going to happen?
Oh yeah, Level Max Club, we talked about this. The longer the series goes, the harder it is going to be for BTK, because as we said, they don't really have that wide of a hero pool, but I hope they pull something right out of the magic hat here, just for us to be surprised and maybe win game number 4.
Bro, they don't need magic, it's pure skill. Okay? What's this? You're calling them fucking locked now? The win is locked? Bro, that's it.
BTK.
Dave, do something.
Hopefully,
that's it.
Points that both teams will be
do something, Dave.
In
that's
this
it, bro.
Last game of the series, but at the same time, there is still a glimmer of hope for BTK.
I'm tired of this fucking caster go blocking, bro.
Yeah, game number 2 was very impressive.
Episode of the year incoming. Wait.
I also want to see the Jing or
One Piece is out now.
That they always pull out.
Is it out now?
So I want to see
Yo, PMO, bro.
On this next number, game number 4. But on the side of BTK, there's still a lot of possibilities that they could go for.
Torna?
Maybe, just maybe they can pick the
Madami silang games, pre.
I don't know if that's going to be a win condition for the side of Fried Chicken. I believe in his skills. I think he's a pretty good Clash laner, right? Especially for someone that has just started in the Clash lane for what, less than a couple of months. But it's
bro, this caster is full go blocking us, bro. They PMO.
Prominent, very proficient at a number of heroes. They have not used their full roster, in fact. And so, best of 5, I don't think it's a true test for LM just yet.
Yeah, I think that is going to be the challenge here for the other side. BTK is the hero pool, as we were talking about still. But LM...
Bro, hero pool this, hero pool that, bro. We winning.
Yes, so we'll take a look, because now that BTK have lost the series, I believe
wouldn't be doubted with the poetic
go back to the blue side,
that's what I'm saying, bro. If Dave was casting, oh my god, he's just gonna glaze the whole time.
The counter big side.
Yeah, I want to see a pay, because we haven't seen a pay so far in this game. They have to find a way to pick that up.
Bro, MTS, do something, bro.
Because it has been banned constantly on the whole series.
Yes. I mean, it's to their detriment, right? And this is competitive.
I mean, Dave is right there anyways.
A good time, a comfortable time. And BTK definitely very uncomfortable with the current settings.
Yeah. Right now, they have to be careful on how
Zia should be caster.
This time, the game number 3, honestly.
Change career now?
Really good already. I was expecting them to play that perfectly for BTK. But on the other
from
end,
sub, bench at home, watch partier to caster.
And right now, actually, one of the heroes that I'm kind of considering for the side of Shark is, depending on the draft, right? We can maybe expect a Moatsu coming out for the side of Shark. I think his Moatsu has been pretty impressive so far. While they did not get the win, so I think he was pretty accurate.
Yeah, I think the Moatsu is going to be really helpful here if ever, and pick something else for themselves, because
sounds good.
Especially if they pick up a Jing on this game.
A draft star, boys.
That'll be good, right? And then that will make sense where maybe Fried Chicken gets
we getting Dharma now.
That mirror domain, because the moment
we got a bad pay and Arlie
cancels it.
Yeah, right here on LM, already just banning out the Mai Shiranui. If they ban the Liang, you already know what they're gonna pick next.
I don't think they want to ban it.
Really?
I think they will allow BTK to ban it.
Holy fuck, yo, give us the Dharma, bruh!
Huh. They're allowing BTK to pick it up. They could go for Leon Princess Frost here for Hoon and Shark. If LM first picks Jing, I mean, they don't need to. They could go for the second pick Jing.
That's true. There's so many
Holy
options.
fuck.
BTK, they will not allow the RD out. That's a good idea because Legend, I mean, he has been pretty much
You
on
want?
the tear. But LM, they start with the safe, flexible pick, the E1.
Wait out, we're getting Luna now for show.
Okay, what are
Right?
they gonna be answering with?
Cause they can't pick Liang anymore. Bro,
Very
Carlos pick the
aggressive
Luna,
first few
bro.
picks here, so they can go for it for
Done!
You done?
Double D.
Okay.
Dolya done? Hey yo, double
They
D.
go for the Dolya. They want to make use of the early game power of these guys.
Double
or
D?
Once they get to level 4. So that's what we're expecting here. But LM, what are they going to answer with?
I think there's quite a few, right? I believe they have not used the Yixing yet. Yixing
Done?
is wonderful with this combination. You just lock the Dune down in a small confined area. Freebies and the big
He said,
burst damage
"Calmate,
coming in.
calmate.
Lady Sun.
Calmate.
And will we get the Ming? That's the big question here. Or will they want to keep this Yuan in the role?
Yeah, that's the question though. Because there's not really a lot of picks available now.
Wait,
for
what we
BTK.
playing
Even
now?
Chano could come out here. Also has good good synergy with the Dolya, so you can get 2 leader stances. But having a Ganon mode is also pretty good here for BTK.
That's great. It might be able to force out the one unending sorrow, the ultimate, right? It can also one-shot the Lady Sun if the
Have
aiming is
trust
on
in
point.
double Ds.
But it's really difficult to
Double
have
ding-a-ling.
a high-tier Ganemo, especially in intense situations like this. BTK, they have their backs against the wall.
No, we not.
Right now, the Lady
What
Sun
you mean?
have
No, we
seen
not.
a lot of very strong ones here in the major West. And I'm expecting a lot there for LM. They could even ban the Chano so that BTK doesn't have a lot of choices.
They pick. Yo, they banned the Zeus, bro.
Yeah, I like that, right? That actually is a very scary composition. No matter how far ahead you are in terms of the game against BTK, you do not want to allow
I think we're gonna play Lububu, bro.
combinations to be picked up.
Lububu?
Banning the Elaine.
Oh no, it's gonna be Guantard.
With that on the
It has to be Guantard, no?
The Chano, as I was expecting, will be
Wait, can done XP?
picked here by BTK because also has good synergy with the Dolya Celestial Melody.
Actually, the Chano is a decent matchup against the Kaiser if we're talking about it, right? Late
Yeah.
game, you get the itemization. Kaiser won't be able to catch you. So this one is kind of beneficial to the side of Chano. Mobile Zane should have a more straightforward time. And playing against Lady Sun, I mean, you do have the wolves to help you out if you are able to activate the trap. So we'll see how this one-on-one goes.
Yeah, we all know the power of the Lady Sun, right? So LM still
I
allowed
don't.
to pick up the Ming.
Hey, yo, they pick Alice, bro.
Are they actually gonna pick this for LM? Because
It's a great pick.
without any information on what they're gonna pick for fried chicken, gonna be very.
But he's gonna
risky.
pick Horsey
I
Dorsey.
think it's fine. Mir is one of those very great.
Is
1v1
Mir even
solo
good?
Heroes. I like the concept. Yeah, she doesn't lose, which is kind of irritating, right? And
Yo,
with
they
LMs,
picked
they
Ming.
lock up the Ming. And this is the reason why this is such a great pick is because
Wait, what
you
the
have
fuck?
to pay attention to the Miyue. There's no way you avoid her.
See, we picked
Which
Guantard.
means now you have to chase.
Wait, did we win draft? No.
Big tank compositions. Lady Sun Ming being 1, Miyue being number 2, Kaiser being number 3, and Yuan being number 4. There's
Should
a
be
lot of
free,
heals as
no?
well. So this one,
We got
BTK,
double
I
D,
don't know, even if
Guantard,
Chicken
and
gets
Guan
his
and
best
Mo.
here, it might not be enough.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard though. He's gonna be forced to stay in lane because if you leave Uchi
This shit should be
alone in
easy,
lane
bro.
with the Miyu, he's just gonna be pushing the lane.
The
as
fuck is that? That's
far
what
as
I'm
he
saying.
could,
What the fuck
and
is
that is gonna be
that?
his pick.
Not a fan of
Yeah,
this.
easy,
If you
bro.
are on
There's
the
just,
side of
bro,
BTK,
sustain
but
is
LM,
nothing.
this is
We
where
have,
it's important.
if
You
we have
are
Gun
gonna
and Mo,
have
bro.
them At the end.
Gun
of
and
the
Mo?
stick, at the end of that plank.
Easy.
Make them fall.
Oh yeah, this is
Easy.
gonna be the challenge here for BTK.
Bro, Carlos,
How
stop
are
dying
they
mid
gonna
lane,
work
bro.
this
Every
out with
every
this
fucking game you die
composition?
mid, bro.
A lot of pain points a lot of pressure points that they need to hit here in order for this to work. Remember, Lady Sun Ming, so hard
Carlos
to win
versus
against,
mid lane.
especially in lane.
He never won.
I think in order for BTK to really have success, find success with this composition, who needs to be the definition of perfection. He needs to be on point, accurate. Because if he cannot do so, LM will run rampant.
Yeah, Too Freshly Forged could be the answer here for BTK.
Oh my
It's the
God.
right target. The Lady Sun. If they kill the Lady Sun with
Should
that,
have called him
that should be
yesterday.
what they need here for the side of
No,
BTK.
he's gonna
Now
call me
everybody
at some
take a look.
point.
A last look on this composition. Match point for LM. Game number 4. This is gonna be, could be the last match or the last game for them, or could go the lengths to game 5.
It's going game
It
5,
is.
bro.
And I mean, it feels like we're speaking about the funeral, but we're not, right? We'll see. This is going to be a tough one.
Yeah, gonna be very tough match here for the game. Or for
Oh
the team.
shit.
LM could start anytime they want, but right now could be the struggle here and how they start this.
Yes, it is a bit difficult because it's decent lane for the side of BTK in the mid lane. In fact, they actually leave now alone in the mid lane in a 2v1. So there is a initial clear, but this is so that LM on the farm lane get the advantage. They get the Firehawk at the bottom.
Oh yeah. Right now for the side of LM, they're just gonna be taking the advantage here. Fighting lane to lane against the Lady Sun Ming is not really the best to go for, because you know you're not gonna win the lane matchup, right? Because they're gonna be sustaining, they're gonna be bullying you. So I was kind of expecting that BTK moved some of their members here on the farm lane to somewhere else, like the mid lane or the clash lane.
True.
Bro,
I think
calmate,
actually it would
bruh.
have been
It's laning
great
face right
for
now.
BTK to kind of swap lanes.
See, we got
He
horsey
going to
dorsey.
survive on his own against Legend and Ash because he can play from range, and then you know Mobazane and Shark trying to win that 2v1 against Now in the mid.
That's what I was
God
kind of
damn.
expecting for them, because it's gonna be hard to win this lane. But I mean, right now it's doing okay at least. They're trying to survive.
Holy
the
fuck,
lane.
got red?
Has this sustained
God
start on
damn.
this Goya, so it's still going good.
Yeah, but it's level 4 for Legend, and right now the EXP gap is real. Every frag grenade that lands down, that's extra damage for the side of Legend. Now Mobazane is able to match that damage
Holy
output,
shit.
but for now the heals are a little bit better from the side of Ash.
Oh yeah, let's take a look at how they do this though. Right now for BTK, they are just making sure that the Kaiser, or at least Nuo, he's a little bit of a gap on best player 1 level.
Boom.
Here, so that is where the gap could happen
Oh.
for both of them. I like that Hoon is putting a lot of pressure.
Damn.
Yo, Hoon is improving, man. That was quite accurate.
Hey,
He
yo.
got the pinpoint
They're calling you
Mobazane.
noob,
Oh,
bruh.
man.
I ain't letting that shit slide, boy.
Okay, this is a surprising one
Bro,
because
Lady Sun and
let's be
Ming,
honest,
man.
this execution for the
Lady
side of
Ming.
BTK is not gonna be easy. The heroes they have on hand, they require a certain level of proficiency.
Yeah, and also a little bit of time, right? They need to get some items in order for them to be effective on the first few fights, and that is
Boom.
what Lady
Holy
Sun is very
damage.
good at, bullying them at those
Never
times.
mind.
Oh, look at this. I mean, you can tell. Fried Chicken is not having a good time, man. This is the strength of Demi here.
Not gonna win that lane.
Yeah, she's a 1v1 demon.
Who
Yeah.
is?
One thing that I love about the fried chicken pickup, right? One thing that could counter the Lady Sun Ming pick is the Guan Yu. If fried chicken plays this perfectly, that could be the best time that they could work with here for the side of BTK.
I mean, if Fried Chicken manages to catch Legend and Ash,
Yeah.
that would be wonderful, right? Because they have to stick together. Now, BTK...
Should be
let's
easy,
take a look at
bro.
what they want to try and achieve here. Against Uching, look, Fried Chicken, I would assume you want to burn his ultimate first, right? The Umbro Moon, but it's not going to happen.
Yeah, you're not going to be winning here, right? For sure. Because most of the times Guan Yu is going to have a hard time there. He has to really
Oh, no.
rotate to the lane in order for him
Are
to
we
get
good?
to the Tyrant itself. Because right now, it's going to be a struggle. The teleportation circle
Boom.
is not going to be given to him.
Yeah, it's definitely not going to be. And it's... a
First
little
fight
tough.
soon,
That's
boys.
why BTK
Bro, this
are
guy
so
got critical
aggressive in the mid. They
fucking
wanna
shit
slow
now,
them down,
boy.
but I don't think it's gonna work
Yeah,
out.
One more.
they used Unruly Blade pretty early though. They got the stun of Best Player 1.
Boom.
Now the reset on the Celestial.
I think we
Melody
good.
coming in.
We has no die. Yo!
Ash is gonna be pushed back, and
Oh
Fried
no, he
Chicken
missed all the
pushes them
skills.
back and gave them some space. So with this, the Tyrant is gonna be open.
There's no way. Now still has the heals on the unenemy follow, so BTK, they have to walk away, leaking the wounds with this one. And LM, they have a great start. 1,000 gold lead going to the side of Level Max Club.
What's tough about this though is Fried Chicken started the fight with half HP. It's because Ching is forcing him to go for these fights that he doesn't need to take, and without HP, he's not gonna be allowed to go to the flank.
I just know that exactly.
Does not
That's
have
not
the level
bad.
advantage as well, which is kind
That
of
is not
concerning on the side
bad.
of Fried Chicken. But it is to be expected, right? Going up against a Miyu, you can't really control her. With the
Oh no,
ultimate,
we're
she's
not
able to
taking
get
her.
out of jail a lot of
Oh, the guy
times.
should be dead.
In fact.
Kaiser is too
Look,
deep,
pushing
bro.
on there while they're doing their job here, trying to pull back
Okay, that's not
Azurba.
bad.
Oh no, it has been reset. They weren't able to take it.
Yeah, but that's a smart move. So Fried Chicken, I like this response, but you can't save everything. So now and Noor going to help to achieve that steal.
Yeah, 4 people. A lot of damage from Boba saying just one hit on the frag grenade and one basic attack is enough.
Oh!
Gonna be using right there, gonna be pushing forward.
Mamma mia.
One pushes him to his team, and best player one's gonna pull it down. Who's gonna be next to the chopping block? They're gonna go for the chase down. They can't collapse on the target, but no need. They just need
Top.
to take down the tower.
Yeah, everyone asking why the Ming,
Oh,
why
no.
play this old school composition? That's why, because you can't
Every lane is
burst
getting
him down.
cooked.
You can't
Yeah.
burst Legend down. And if you can't take any single member down, look, with the synergy that now offers as the E1, there's too many heals.
Yeah, it's so hard though, right? Even in theory, Fried Chicken's pickup here against the Ming Lady Sun is a counter, yes. But if you won't be able to push them to your
Bro, hyper
team,
carry
it's
fucking
not gonna
Layla
work out
win.
because the Ming Lady Sun
Oh!
is still very, very
What
strong.
the hell?
Now very aggressive, and another Zoro is gonna get used just for them to zone out the members of BTK to get that push.
Yeah, not gonna be possible. Fried Chicken did force out the Umbral Moon from the side of Ching. Not
God
gonna work out too much.
damn.
BTK, they lose all the T1s in one fell swoop from the side of LF.
Man, it's tough. Very, very tough here.
Gold,
for BTK.
check gold.
LM is playing
Holy shit.
perfectly. Just playing
Lady
all
Sun
the
is
eggs
fed.
in the legend basket.
Wait,
He's
no
getting
until
all the
first
gold.
item?
He's got 5.1k at 6 minutes.
Oh, we're
in the
not
game.
fighting until Antio.
That is insane,
Oh!
man. And that's a 1,000 gold
Oh,
advantage.
this guy should be
Uchi
dead.
could be dead here. No Umbral Moon a while ago, but now he has been cooled down. Now he's gonna be trying to go for the fight. He's
Nice,
gonna be dead.
nice.
That's 5 people fighting him.
Okay, 5-on-1. I mean, if you don't get a kill there, then something is
There's gonna be a
wrong,
problem.
man.
Yeah, there's gonna be a problem if they didn't kill that. But Legend allowed to go for this kill. They saw everybody on the top side of the map. They get the second tier at the bot lane.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Bro, we
You
are
can
winning
take the
this
kills,
game.
we'll take
Calm
the towers.
down,
Now, the
bro.
first
What is
T2
this negative
of,
energy
Tomato
right
to
now?
the side of LM, they have taken it on the bottom side. They go for the dive, but
Too far
who's
forward.
getting caught?
Yeah, best player one now low in HP. Legend dealing so much damage. 2 items in this guy. Okay, if he can do that again, if Hoon
Thing
can
is,
do
we
that
cannot
again
fight
2
till
times
anti-heal.
on Legend, and he gets the kill on him, LM would crumble.
Not possible though.
God damn.
Yeah, really not possible. I'm not trying to shame, you know, like Hoon. This is not him as a player, but just a level difference. Look, Hoon is level 9. If you're on equal levels and like equal farm, I think yes, Hoon melts Legend any time of the day. But because of the gold deficit, because of the EXP deficit,
I think late game,
there is
we
a
get our
lot-
builds.
a lot lesser wiggle
and we
room
good.
on the side of BTK.
Closing in on that Daybreaker, right? On Uchi, or rather, Legend. So once he gets the Daybreaker, even best player 1 is not gonna survive any fights that they take here. And you can see they're playing a death ball here for the side of LM. If ever they need to go for the farm, look at this. They're even giving all the jungle camps onto Legend. It
Oh,
doesn't
nice.
Noah doesn't care if he doesn't get
Fucking
any.
support got it.
Yes, because they have the potential to take that Crimson buff away from the BTK jungle, right? And even if they don't, they force a 3-member rotations coming out from BTK, which opens up the other parts of the map. And LM,
Oh,
with
look at
playing
Chicken.
against BTK to, you know, really
Look at
capitalize on their
Chicken.
mistakes.
Yo, fightable right now. Right now, right now.
Perfectly. This could
What
go
the
in
helly?
favor, but no, well, as
Oh, we got it
they
though.
were able to get the steal on that Tyrant. That is good. At least that's a step
I thought we just
forward
get the
for
fuck
side of
out.
BTK.
They
What
buy
the
a life
fuck
but
was
not
that?
Pushing on the top, working on the T2 as well, and now just left with the T2 in the mid. BTK struggle to keep up.
The
Oh, he dashed in.
the second tier and now forward using all the things in Legend. Right now was able to back off. And
Okay,
really still
it's
available
not bad.
to use in order for them to escape. And LM now gonna go for the reset.
I mean, okay, take a look at Hun. He has been hitting those couple blades, right? Freshly for couple blades, they are landing. In fact, landing on the correct person, onto Legend. But
It's not bad. No one died. 1-1. We're just losing towers
No
though.
minions, they don't even care. They're gonna be taking the second tier tower on the mid lane. And Wu Cheng being allowed to play on the split push, and nobody's there. That's the scary part. Nobody's here.
Okay, we have anti-heal now.
1v1 him. Nobody.
Okay, Lady Sun is the only
there's
problem
no
right now.
response, right?
Holy
And
shit, been
it's pretty
even the
hard to
Alice is
find
hella fed.
anything from the side of BTK because yes, you have Hun, but Hun can only do his ultimate maximum twice, even with the refresher shock. And who are you able to?
Okay,
burn down
next
with
fight,
your
we winning it.
current level in the current items, not much. In
this
fact,
is
I
what
don't think there's anyone.
This is what I feel very strongly about, right? Whenever you build Venomous Staff on Boon or on a Garden Mo, you lose a lot of damage. And that's why he's not dealing as I expect in this game.
I mean, it does give you 240 damage, one of the higher damage
Yeah.
outputs, but yeah, I see where you're coming from. I don't like the anti-heal item on Hun, but hey,
Yeah.
you know, this
Take
is-
a shot.
Donated
Take a
$10
shot
to
of
the
this.
chat.
That's for the
BTK
donut.
will shot every time BTK
counter
kill
the
a
pick.
minion.
But that could have been good on strike. But right now, Tyrant's being taken. LM. I just started off.
This shit
Right
not
now,
bad. Look
they
at this
are just
shit.
gonna be resetting on that Tyrant, but looking at it, I think LM is just going for the bait here again.
Bro.
Half HP on this guy. And the
Winnable.
top lane is getting put well, that's
This
happening.
fight
Push
is so
them off.
winnable, bro.
BTK playing this perfectly. Right now they're gonna move. They got
This
damage
shit's so
to it.
winnable. Look at this.
Damage with Invisible Warrior, but he might be dead here.
Oh,
with the
nice.
Wizard Dance. And that's gonna be it. One kill on their side now. Just onto the backline.
They
Backline,
can
one
win.
kill. And no kills are happening. BTK is gonna be allowed to take his Tyrant.
Yeah, but the flank from
You
Wu
see
Cheng
what I'm
is one
saying?
hurt a bit.
Yeah, Wu Cheng gonna try to get some damage.
Bro, who needs a blue? Who
White
needs a blue,
Chicken's
bro?
not in the
Oh my
area.
god.
But that's good. At least they bought themselves some time.
Yes, but they do it at the cost of giving away the Azure buff to Legend. And giving away the Azure buff to Legend, yeah, that's fine. But best player one not having Azure buff, no mana regeneration,
Horsey
no
Dorsey?
mana reduction, that is all, hang on.
Yeah.
Oh.
Gonna get used. Is he gonna get
They're
chased
low-key
down?
dead.
Yes, he will.
Nice
Oh,
one,
he's gonna get
boys.
kill coming in from BTK.
Okay, I'm starting to hold a little bit more hope for the side of BTK. LM, this
You
is
should have never
unexpected.
lose
They're
hope.
faltering.
Dumbass.
Big item pickups. Who
Should have
got
never
the
lose
support
hope.
already Mobazane on that Daybreaker. So
What are you on about?
That they will be able to come back in this game. Legend needs to play this perfectly in order for them to move forward because BTK is coming back in this game.
Yes, a little scary because Legend is at the top of the gold charts here, but he is still a squishy member right now. Now as
Oh, we
well
got top,
as,
boys.
What was that?
What happened?
Raid and Fried Chicken is dead.
I mean,
Chikorino is dead?
She is a burst,
Oh
so
my
she
god,
does
we're
have
so
2 damage
close.
as well. She does have the
Oh,
crit
no.
buff. And now T3s looking like they are on the menu for the side of LM.
They got intercepted though. This might not be good for BTK.
Oh,
They will not be able to recall
no.
teleport, and that's it. Tower in the mid lane is down because of it.
Well, there was a glimmer of hope. It's still available. BTK, can they get a kill here?
Bang.
Yeah, now would be the target.
Where's no ult now, though?
Gonna be on cooldown on this next fight.
They need to look for Legend. If they can get rid of Legend, then LM is going to have a difficult fight.
Yeah,
hell
they're gonna
yeah.
be crumbling if ever
They know that.
happens. Now they're waiting for the next objective, but LM, are they gonna prefer to go for that overload? Because they actually don't need to.
I mean, let's take a look at our position now. If we are LM, right, what would you want to do?
Yeah, I just wait for the time.
Surrender, bro. If I was LM, I surrender. We're not winning late.
So that
Fuck.
push the high ground tower.
True, you can also double down. In fact, you can put more members down and maybe force them to try and defend another T3. But for now, LM makes the choice to just try and start a team fight here.
Yeah, now has
Oh!
No, they are gonna
Oh!
That's good! What a steal for Mobazane!
What? How did that happen? The smite was also committed by
Bro,
Blue
it's
as
our
well.
side.
Fried
The luck
Chicken,
is our.
there's
Oh!
potential.
Oh shit! Horsey Dorsey!
Got the kill right now, now and now.
We winning, boys!
For BTK.
We winning, boys! Bro, I told you, yo, LM just surrender, bro.
And this has to be one of the debut picks for the Garden Mobile Hood, and what a response this has been.
That's good, Hood. Fried Chicken.
Bro, LM just surrender, bro. Stop wasting time. We're going game 5.
LM because Legend doesn't have Ash. So no lifeline for him. They could go for the push.
Yeah, this one could be gone in a flash as well. BTK.
Yeah, boys.
There is a Vanguard. What are you gonna do here?
Shadow Vanguard gonna come in, but on the backline, Legend's gonna be the target. Will they be able to get the
Base.
with the Invisible Warrior? Will they be
Hold on.
They're not-
Base.
They can go for the finish.
Woohoo!
And they were able to come back in this game.
LM, bro. LM, don't play game 5,
They
bro.
had the lead here. BTK.
Bro,
They
LM,
came back
LM,
from the
please
depths.
don't play game 5. You guys are losing, man. You guys are
BTK,
losing.
Out of just one fight. They
You guys
just
are
won
losing,
it.
bro.
And all the doubts have been cast.
Bro, ML.
But
I mean
they
LM.
won it, and
I
that's
say
good.
ML.
Yo, look at the silence on LM's side.
Yeah.
They knew what kind of
Get
vibe-
cooked, boy.
Yeah, that one hurts. That one really hurts.
That's true. That was their game to lose because they already have such an advantage in that game.
Legend so
And
bad.
BTK, oh man, they just won out of one fight, took out 2 people, and that's it. Game's over.
Yeah, and once again, it's the Guan Yu, right? And for BTK,
Bro, LM
who
easy,
else is
bro.
responsible for this growth? It has to be the chicken himself, a fried chicken. No other flavor. This one is a fried for sure.
Yeah, and we talked about it, right? The Guan Yu, if Fried Chicken played this perfectly with the Guan Yu, he is going to be carrying the game for the team. If he takes down the target, not even Legend, he didn't even take down Legend that fight. He was able to take down Ash.
Bro,
which
the
is also
Legend
a
guy is so
catalyst
buns,
on
bro.
how Legend is getting stronger and stronger.
And his game was
Bro, that
bad.
Legend guy
Let's
is
be
so
honest, he
buns.
had a very tough
2-0-0?
play against the Uchi
All that
Ryu,
farm for
which was
what,
a
bruh? You gonna
almost
use it next
unwinnable
game?
lane. But
What a
he
noob,
somehow
man.
managed. He was struggling
What a
so
noob.
hard in the initial parts. But once Moba Zane got
What
the
a
farm,
noob,
look at this
man.
boy. 2-0-3, 10,000 gold in his pocket. Then this
Bro,
little
11K
flying bag
gold, bro,
became
for
nothing
what?
more than food.
Yeah, and we talked
a
about the
noob.
pickup, right? The item pickup here for Uun and Mobazane. Once they got
All
the
that
Daybreaker,
farm for
once they
what,
got the
bro?
Savant Rod, that is when they started.
Bro,
to get
LM
the
just don't
damage.
play.
To
Game
take
5,
down
bro.
Nuo.
Just surrender,
Nuo was
man.
casted away this game because he was an easy target for BTK.
Okay, and the other person besides Fried Chicken, I'm pretty sure Fried Chicken
Bro,
should get
they
the
been
MVP, but
playing
the
a
other person
talk
I have
shit,
to
bro.
highlight, Mr. Hoon, thank you so much for picking this God and Mo. You really changed the game. Yes, initially it was a little bit of a struggle, but
Wait, we
look
never
at
had
this
the
one.
lead?
This one, that's why
Holy
looked so
shit.
defeated. This one was a crushing
Bro,
blow, not just in game.
we never
but
had
in
the
spirit
lead,
and
bro.
as Well.
That's gonna hurt though. This is gonna hurt their morale for game number 5. I hope they
Yo.
will be able to reset after this short break that we're gonna be having after this. But everyone, look at that. Oh, the graph just went down on just one moment there, and the MVP.
Bro, how is Carlos MVP? Didn't do shit.
We slapped on him. I'm so sorry. Best player one, of course, yes. He soaked
Bro,
up
what a
lot of
pity
damage for the
MVP,
team.
bruh.
42% of the damage to be clear.
How is
Dealing
Carlos
only 18%, but it doesn't
What the
matter
fuck?
that he deals because it
Bro.
was the setup, the wind slash, the unruly blade, the setups pushing them back so
Bro,
that
Carlos,
both
you ain't do
boys-
shit, bro.
Fried Chicken could find those initial engages. This
Great.
was one of the reasons why they found success. as
Bro, this
They
guy.
got themselves some time with that steal from best player 1. And the
How is he
positioning
getting
of their
MVP?
LM was
It's like
very,
fucking grand
surprising for
finals,
me that
bro. He didn't do
they were
shit and
trying
got
to fight
MVP,
on 2
bro.
attack points in where they don't really have a good point of attack for themselves. So 2 tyrants has been taken and 1 big fight just won. And the steal, man. Boba Zane's steal
Bro,
is
same
just
shit.
one
Grand
for
finals, he
one
got
surprising.
MVP for no
What was
reason,
that?
bro.
That one honestly shocked me.
He
but
ain't
then
do none?
For the first time in a long time, it is BTK who hides in the brush and gets the steal, gets the knockback for the kill. But of course, with that being said, this is
Bro.
something spicy, not what we expected today.
Bro,
So we'll
Carlos,
take a
how much
short
you
break.
paid
When
them,
we're
bro?
back, we bring you to the
They don't know
final
about the
game,
Jones
best
Go.
of 5 between LM and BTK.
Oh my god, he ain't do none, bro. Are we on break again? Bro, LM just surrender, bro. Wasting time right now, man. Bro, this song is so buns. I don't even wanna hear it, bro. Shit's so buns, bro. What the fuck? Reverse sweeping the whole KMW. Bro, you're not wrong, bro. You're not wrong. We will. We will. And if we did, I'm going bald. We going bald, bro. We going bald, bro. If we win. Bro, no sounds though? Nah, I don't like the sounds. I don't like the music. It's buns. That shit is ass. It's not hitting, bro. Ew. Holy buns. Who made that shit? Didn't we lose to them last night? Yes. Any plans to the hell no, I don't got no plans. They got it. They don't need me. They got it. They got it, bruh. They got it. I'm here to talk shit. The teams, they verse, bro. That's what I do. That's what I do. I shit talk their enemy, bro. Even though I'm not a player. But at least they can shit talk back, though. They can't. They can't shit talk back.
We will not have it any other way. Game number 5 dash.
Bro, Legend so buns, bro.
Today.
Actually, very
That
different.
guy is so
because
buns.
yesterday BTK was in a different form. LM got them on a 3-0, but this time, there's a potential that BTK could actually win this on this series.
Yo, stop playing with my heart, man. This one, this one. I was kind of freaking out because yeah, that was not on my plate today. But BTK, there's a reason why there's kings in the name. And there's also why a level max has max in the name.
Bro, Legend not looking too good, bruh.
BTK.
He not okay.
Yeah, red side for the side of LM. A bit more of a counter attack. You can see the defeated faces of LM. After that loss from a while ago, yeah, I'm also gonna be, what do you call this, defeated if that happened to me also. Big lead,
Chat, imagine getting shit talked by a sub, bro. I feel like I'm Milo right now.
I'm curious to see as we will take.
Bro, is this what Milo feels like, man?
Lineup later.
He just shit talk
have
people.
They used the Organ? I think they have, right?
Oh yeah, they did already. So we're not gonna be seeing that for sure in this next game. So right now, not a lot of choices anymore for both sides.
Okay, so you know, we're reading in comments, we see it. Yes, you know, a lot of BTK fans are asking for the Flowborn tank. I think that's a great idea.
Yeah. Dot Chow is also still open, so if they want a combo,
What the fuck is wrong with this guy,
So on
bruh?
both sides, that could still be possible.
Bro.
Okay. This game,
yo,
spectacular. BTK as well. That's the most impressive.
bro,
thing.
why you
Both
spitting
teams,
on
they
us,
have to
bro?
play
Your
to
Legend
their
so buns,
absolute
bro.
Best for this one. Will we get a Luna? Will we get a Flowborn tank for the side of BTK? Do we get the Bai Chi coming out from LM? Do we get the Jing for the side of LM? So many potentials.
Oh, we get Dharma.
Let's see.
Oh, we get Dharma, bruh.
For the game, pretty excited to see how
I mean, they
they
can't
are
pick it
gonna
anymore, just for
manage this
sure.
both
So we
sides.
can hold it.
Now we have
We can
Diren
hold
Jie
it,
for
boys.
BTK for the first pick.
We can hold it.
Okay, Diren Jie.
Nice.
It's
They
a
can't pick
nice
Dharma
combination
anymore.
to go with. You don't have the Zhangfei, you don't have the Lianpo anymore. A secure
Oh, they're
do
going
wonders,
Fuzi gold.
And then, what else do you have?
The Futsu. Okay. They could go for the Futsu Dacho here for LM.
Oh no. Not a good sign, man. I mean, LM are cooking with this one. Yeah, it's so hard to reach the Agudo.
At least we don't-
and the
at least we
Futsu
don't get
will
to hear
punish you for
Futsi,
getting
bruh.
a little bit too close.
See?
Oh, but
See, I know the
BTK,
draft now.
Dharma comes
God
through.
damn.
Out the... Okay, I love that answer though. The Heino against Agudo. That's already a good answer here. No more Chino for LM, so we're not gonna be.
Oh, hell yeah, boys.
Heino pick against
Yeah,
Agudo.
clap that chicks, boy. Hey, yo, pause.
For that.
Oh, man,
Pause.
He was happy. He
Okay.
saw Agudo.
Pause.
Big question now, BTK, do you have alarm? And if you do you want to play it? Because
Bro, Nua, bruh.
They pick up the Nua. This one
That
is
shit
a
is
little bit
buns.
spicy too.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be a Nua. A lot of range, a lot of rotations gonna be seen here for LM. I want to see what they pick here for the roamer for LM. Would BTK see the dot out? Could be a possibility here and ban it on the second rotation.
I think I might, right?
Bro, easy,
look,
bro,
LM, they have a very scary rotational speed.
We reverse sweeping
you
the
have space
fucking
ball,
whole
right time
KMW,
ball,
bro.
You have the emergence from the Nuwa. You have very fast jungle rotation from the
Hey,
Aguro as well.
BTK wins
And
at
with Dacia,
work.
it
You can use your
amplifies
dick,
the
bro.
speed in which they can take turrets. They get the instant save as well. But BTK,
Weehoo!
it looks like they have been screaming with LM. They take out the Liu Bang. Yeah, another scary combination.
Yeah, a Lubang could still be a possibility here for the team. I think a good Clash laner could also be secured here for LM for this next game. At least if ever Legend is gonna be the one playing this Futsu.
Yeah, that was the one thing that was creeping in.
I don't even know the name of the heroes now,
very
bro.
well go into the farm lane.
Wang
And then
Zhuang.
LM are just going to
Is that
go
Wang
on a
Zhuang, chat?
rush. Okay. It has to be. It has to be a Fushi. Farm lane.
Wait, we still have.
Why will you ban it
Wait,
for
we. Oh.
Yeah, you're banning the Liang and Dongwang. I'm definitely expecting this to go to the farm lane. I was surprised when I saw the Dongwang. Like, what? Okay, so that's the plan here for LM.
Okay, so
How? What?
do you then go for the Dacia for the side of LM? And look, okay, I know this sounds a bit crazy, but BTK, why didn't you take up the Kui? Hook that
Holy
guy
fucking
away.
Sakir,
Oh,
I
no,
hate
yeah,
that
go for the
guy.
Sakir. Alright.
Interesting. Okay. they go for the
That here is
Sakir.
criminal, bro.
If they're gonna go for the Sakir, I do believe this is gonna go for. This is not gonna be a Futsu Dacha on the bot lane, so most likely this is gonna be for Uching on the Futsu. So they're gonna pick last on that farm lane.
Okay, they want
Bro is
counter
playing
this so
Fuzi
hard.
Gold.
What's possible here? Console Yuri makes sense, right?
What
You
the
have
fuck?
protecting wins. What? No, there's no way. Right, there's no
Wait,
way.
what?
No!
Yo, there's no way. BTK, what are you doing?
Oh, Fade?
Yeah. But okay,
Bro,
what-
pick Luna. Oh, they
Really?
ban
Does
Luna.
best player one have a fade?
God damn! Best player Fade, bruh.
You talked about Shark in his mode, so this could be a good point of attack here for BTK. Use the range, use the advantage. Yes, you're not gonna get.
Oh, I think we win
out of
draft.
Kano, but Hoon could just be even play just a tank here for the team.
Best Fade,
in order for
yep.
Somebody to be the front line for BTK.
I mean,
See?
kind of
I told
blasters
you, it's
offer
either
you
Fatih Gold
that
or Fuzi Gold.
Safety, right? As the fate to really jump in, so that's great. But LM, oh my goodness, this draft is so scary. They have the Fatih as well, and it will be Fatih being piloted by Uching. There is
Yep.
no doubt. So it is a full
Yup.
farm lane.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
no,
fuck.
it's a
Fat D
Fatih
Gold,
farm
bro.
lane. Wow.
Oh, okay. This is interesting.
Wanna
Fatih on
bet
the
if
farm
BP1
lane,
gonna die
be a
mid?
hard matchup against the Demon
Bro,
Game just
stop
because of how
jinxing
DMJ
it.
and Motsu
He's
work
not gonna die
either
mid
way.
lane
So
anymore.
there's no marksman for the side of LM, everybody. So this is gonna be a different game than usual.
No, but level 4, dude, Legend is going to just destroy Mobile Zane here.
Oh,
He
yeah.
has the
How you know?
penetration,
It didn't even happen yet.
the
How
legal
you
unit,
know?
the cleanse,
Bro, I'm
the
so
second
dumb,
skill,
bro.
And then he still has the flash. So even in Mobile Zane flashes,
so
he
dumb,
can
bro.
chase.
Yeah, one thing that I like about this though, what I like
I'm so
whenever
dumb,
a Hano
bro.
gets picked,
D
is that
RNG.
if the enemy has a lot of melee heroes, you have a lot more chances of stacking the Scepter of Fate on
Bro, I
everyone.
never jinxed
So
it, bro.
That's why it's gonna be the scary part here for LM.
Bro, Legend so
I
buns,
hate
bro.
this question most of the time, but I'm gonna ask it for the first time in this particular competition. Which draft do you prefer?
Oh,
Bro said Pogo, yo!
you know what? I'll
What
be
the
honest with you,
fuck?
I think I'm more confident with BTK's draft. What do you think?
I like the LM draft a little bit better.
Ooh, okay.
Bro, this guy's...
So this
Bro, he
is
has to be a
interesting.
Malaysian caster.
Well,
He has to be.
balance As all things should be, and no, I am not a
Bro, he
victim,
has to
so
be.
We will see.
Bro, that guy is
against
hating since
LM,
day
there
one.
was no other
I don't
way
like
because
it.
we
Has
are
to be a
in
Malaysian
survival
caster, bro.
week.
No holds barred. Game number 5, everybody. The last game of this series. Very
Has to
exciting.
be, bro.
I want to see how both of these teams play, but never mind. Wait, what? They swapped the lanes anyway.
Did they?
Yeah, Uching is playing in the farm lane.
Oh, what? Okay, what?
Oh, there you go. There's a trivia in front of us, everybody. Mobazane has finally picked Yuban Jie. Can his
D
hero
Ren
in-game
G.
prove that it's better
Well,
than
yeah, put the H
acting
on it
like
though.
the hero? Can he finally prove OG Kaka wrong about his Steven J? Let's find out. That's a good trivia. Thank you very much, production.
Yes. If you didn't know, there is a video out about our times, media day especially. We tried out food in KL, and this is.
Yo, he got pulled?
Now, I think it's looking good.
Bro, that hero is gonna be Didi, bro. Holy
But only
shit.
momentarily,
You
because
can
the
get
later the game
pulled?
goes, Uching is just going to get a power upgrade, and for now, BTK, this is a very concerning pattern. Ash has been able to land his Mulberry Power first skill, then knock up so many times onto the different members of BTK, so there is a lot of life lost right before the fight even begins.
Let's talk about the Futsu, right? I mean, this is something that is not really usual for everybody. One thing that's good about the Futsu is how tanky he becomes the later the game goes, and that's the scary part about it. He does have some,
Oh!
but now they're gonna go for the
Oh! What the hell?
which is Ash, but not a kill is in.
Would have been a kill,
It's
no?
okay. It's
Should have
about
been,
the mental
no?
warfare, right? Making sure that you know that, hey, I am going to use that all the time. And for now, Fried Chicken will not be able to get it. Oh, he got the steal, I think. Not bad.
Yeah, not bad. LM need to be careful in this game. They have a lot more. They're going to be having a hard time in the early game because not having a marksman, not having the range, there's a lot more chances for the other team to just make sure that they're not going to get the neutral counts.
That's true, but for now, I think LM are doing well in that aspect. And, you know, I want to really consider this late game potential by both teams because I feel like LM's late game potential is a lot stronger in comparison to what BTK has.
I agree. The ceiling for a Demon Zed is not higher than what a Futsu could get in this game. And the Fati's late game is also
We got
very
gold
strong,
lead. Oh,
which is
1K.
why even now, okay, right now, best player one is gonna be
Yo, Kalitas!
mid-air, and that's the first blood coming in for LM.
Jeez.
Punish for the
If it's
aggression,
not,
and
if it's
this
not
will be
mid lane, it's
blood
first
as well,
blood,
so
bro.
Noah doing well.
What the hell?
LM, this is the time to stop
It's okay,
pushing
though.
that gas on the pedal as well.
Yeah, let's see.
Nice catch.
Oh, nice! Oh, hell yeah, boy!
Able to run away from that, and that's a kill answer from BTK.
Okay, how long does BTK last, right? There's a couple of factors that really determine how the late game will go. Number one is how many turrets can BTK save before the Tempest Dragon mark? Because it feels like we are heading into a Tempest Dragon game.
Yeah, this is gonna be a long game.
Bro, how
And the
you
longer the
know?
game
You
goes,
guys got the
it
script?
is
This
gonna be
game
for
is
BTK.
10
Yes,
minutes.
they have who
Max.
just to fend
Minimum.
off the waves for that long. They can definitely drag this game longer just because of the presence of Boon in this game.
Well, is it going to be enough dragging? That's the main thing here. And for now, 1-1, we're taking a look at the goal difference. Next to nothing, to be honest. And for now,
Is that early too?
this
Is it that
great.
old too
LM
early
actually
though?
recognizing that they can't fight this, so they will.
Damn! Never mind. He knows what he's doing. I
They know
don't.
that they won't be able to steal it anyway, so they're gonna take their losses, which is very smart here for LM. They recognize that, so they put a bit more pressure on the Clash Lane side in order for them to at least get some damage on this tower.
Yeah, but Fried Chicken is there. He has flash. He has ultimate as well.
Yeah, it's gonna be scary if ever.
Yo, camera top lane!
Right now they go in.
Taking
push
10
forward,
million hours,
up to
bro.
now, and this is not gonna be good though. The damage on the Fried Chicken is
What the
enough
hell?
to kill, and that's it. That's a 1-4-2. But here it comes. Best player one gonna go for the kill right here. Gonna chase down Legend. He might be dead here. It's okay because they got the kill, but they got the tower in exchange.
Okay, Hoon kind of missed just shy of the turret, right? He could have revived the turret at that point. Unfortunate for him. But LM, I think this is something they're happy with.
Yeah, need to be happy with this. Ooh, Mobazane
nice
got
touch.
the Imperial Order on to Ash. Not gonna get
Bro,
the
he
kill.
threw a fucking card on his forehead and he got stunned.
BTK, stop getting hit by that Mulberry Power. If you want to have a chance, stop getting hit.
It's easy to dodge though. It's easy to dodge the Mulberry Power. I'm surprised that they're getting hit by it again and again, but at least now they zone out the members
Bro,
of
they
LM
hate it,
out of the
bro.
bot lane tower.
They
so
hate it,
they
bro.
get the tower in the bot side.
Yo, mid?
And they get the T1 on the ball.
Yo, they got 5 people mid lane, bro.
Immediately, LM. Nice.
God
They won't
damn.
be able to do anything about that though. Forward to flash away with the Sage's Smite, and LM is gonna be pushing the tower on the mid lane. I think this is gonna be
One
a
more.
very dead Uche.
Nice!
Oh my goodness, that was good. So yes, best player one does have a fate.
You
Now
go
the important
play,
thing
bro.
is, kills are great. What do you do with the kills, or what do you do when you have the numbers advantage?
Still good though. Still good for the side of BTK. Even if they're losing some towers, at least they're trading something.
Bro, this Kalita is doing it, bruh.
Already down.
Chat. You know why we give mid? So Carlos don't
Just
die
gonna be
there
checking
anymore, bro.
himself out of the area.
Yo,
Absolute brain
BTK,
cells.
stop doing this. You're making me excited. There is a chance for you to win, dude.
Oh yeah.
Bro!
I love this. Right now.
Bro, these two are
Uche is gonna be
hit, bro.
defending.
They PMO,
Is
bro.
that- Okay.
No, it's not. Yeah,
I swear to God, I'm gonna mute
but
them.
no cigar.
That's scary. Mulberry Power is gonna be hitting on Shark, and that's gonna be a kill again.
That's why you don't get hit by the mulberry power, right? But it's okay. Look, I'm gonna calm down. It's a 1,000 goal lead for the side
Bro.
of BTK. LM though, they are doing well. There is a no
Bro,
flash,
where is
okay, no
Phil
flash, no Sage's Smite.
and Private? I am down with this too, bro.
He could use it to defend the tower. Got hit by the Mulberry
They're
Power.
yo, he got.
Pulls them away from the area, and that
Oh,
road
no.
mobilization with the emergence could be enough damage in order for them to kill it. Hoon wasn't in the area to reset the turret.
I don't think you want to reset it down here because the majority of the members are on the side of the bottom for LM, and you know what? They would have taken that tower anyway. This would be a good.
Oh.
So hard.
Fight the
So
Reno?
hard to contest the towers with Fried Chicken.
Oh no.
Got
They
hit.
knew.
Oh no, they are aware that he's there.
Yeah, LM, quick to rise, and you know, quick to wisen up as well. So this is the LM that we expect. BTK, they immediately lose.
This is
that
the
push
LM that
to
we
BTK.
expect. Shut the hell up,
I
man.
was kind of expecting the game to be dragged on for so long that Hoon would be able to reset this towers, but wasn't able to. Emergence gonna be
What?
dead. Fried Chicken left
What the
alone.
hell?
No truth matchup to help him out, and that's the kill for his side. Best player one was caught alone here. Mulberry Power is gonna hit him together with the pullback. A lot of players are here. Legend, even forcing the flash to chase down best player one.
Oh.
Okay, they get the kill. They have committed quite a bit. They need to get the kill here. They
Holy
did not.
fuck.
And BTK
That guy's scary
survived.
as fuck.
In fact, they get the runaway scot-free.
Wow. And now LM. Look at this, the advantage that they're taking in this game just because of the tower takedowns. And remember, it's so hard to even fight against LM at this point because they can take down towers, and most of the members of BTK can't even fight back.
But there is a truth mantra available. He's not here though.
Got the hit in the cannon blast. Gonna be very
They got
scary. Best player
flicker.
one. And try to press forward, but not gonna
Bro, I
do
think we
anything.
win on pokes. I think we win
This one is
pokes, bro.
important. Not as
They just have
important because
Nua.
it's only 8.
They have all in.
But BTK.
Yeah, he flicker.
This Uche.
What a noob.
Didn't hit, so that's big. That's a big ultimate. No flash out.
Yup, PD.
Good
Oh
opening
my
for
god,
the
chick.
mobilization.
God
Fried
damn,
Chicken
boys.
drives forward and wasn't able to survive that.
Not good enough from the side of BTK. They need
This
a
is
little
not
bit
good
more
enough,
help.
but
This
you're
one
pissing
means
me
they
off,
give
bro.
away the tyrant to the side of LM. Right now, I think the trade is just play the map, right? Clear the waves. You know you can't steal it. Do not risk it.
Good juggle in the frag with Soul there. Fried Chicken was not allowed to react.
I think we're fine.
Yeah, this one. I mean, the fact that he still went in, hoping for that, you know, nice 5
We're good, bro.
4-man ultimate. Yeah, good idea.
Look
but
at Legend. Legend's so buns, bro.
Yeah, gonna
Oh
try to
my
go
god,
for
3
that
man.
line, though. They got the knock up on 3 people. That's a big one from Ash. And now they are gonna go for the chase down. Hoon doesn't have his ultimate anymore. The damage is gonna be there for Legend.
Oh!
He's gonna be tanking up a lot of damage, but
Hoon!
is down. Yes, he is staying alive, but he is gonna be dying in the end there. The knock up
Where's
from
Fade,
Sark
bruh?
will be the next target here. They have the
Where's
response to
Chicken,
push
bruh?
back. Nice. About to be able to get the stun, but
Chicken!
on the Mulberry
Oh,
Power
no.
first.
they're just always shy on the side of BTK. Just
Bro.
always try to get the kills, get the damage. But LM, very nice movement. I love that setup by Ash. He really was
not
that
fun- it's not
turnaround
fun
for
anymore.
the side of LM.
Okay, they don't have
We were
marksman.
talking about it,
Well,
and the
Agudo is
Mulberry
marksman,
powers are
so.
hitting every time.
Does that
and
count
that's
it,
the
though?
scary part, because it's an easily dodgeable skill, and Ash has been hitting it every time.
Yes, at the same
Damn.
time, you have 9 charges of your sprites. Once you have 9 charges, your range of your first skill, Mulberry Power, gets longer, which is kind of why I think BTK is kind of getting messed up because they're not expecting the range to be so far. But right now, there
Wait,
we
he
go.
red tree.
Another stolen? No, it's secured by Mobile Zane, I think.
Oh, nice one!
What a push coming into their side, but he's surviving for so
Okay,
long.
that's not bad, not bad. Yo, they're low as shit, boys.
They're gonna be backing off.
This shit should be
They
winnable
can't
now.
fight this, right? Best player 1. In fact, LM, they want to try and reset, but this is giving time for best player 1 to get his ultimate up.
Yeah.
Chad, do y'all feel it?
Yep,
Our
it's
first
For now,
serious
it's gonna
win.
be a Tyrant's gonna be taken for free.
Y'all feel it,
They
bro?
don't have any business in this area.
Y'all feel it?
Yep, immediately they will go and make a beeline. They try
Let's
and
make it
stop
happen,
this
boys.
attempt.
Oh!
Yeah, they're gonna try, but no steal.
Wait, Agudo's dead.
Just gonna be backing
Agudo
off,
dead,
able
no?
to dash away. Best player one could go for the chase down and be able to get the hardened Jade Mark. Never mind, the blood rage is gonna be there to get some HP back for Duo.
No.
All right, interesting attempt. They could have gone for the kill there. Unfortunately, it was
Holy
on cooldown
shit.
with that wall and let's jump.
Oh my
no.
god.
Could be the target though. He has a flash. Was able to back off Fate Rewind to safety.
Oh!
It's happening.
Oh, shit!
They got the truth matchup, but no kills are happening on their side. The Wuchi
They're so low, bruh.
Okay, careful maneuvering from the side of BTK as well as LM. Now, there is still a buff available as your Golem. Noor needs this. He needs the cooldown.
Yo,
reduction.
Zayn,
He
don't
needs to
clear,
happen
bro.
for it.
Don't clear.
LM.
Oh no.
What was that? And that was a
Bro,
kill
no about to TP
right
bot.
out of the brush.
Run, boys.
This gives an opening for LM.
Yep.
No, they don't have an
Second
open.
skill
Oh
with the
shit.
matrixes. Oh,
They just might. He's not gonna be able
They
to get
did
away from
have
this.
an
Best player one
opening.
is gonna be dead. They're gonna go for the chase out.
Bro, they're getting pulled.
That's gonna be big. Now Hoon doesn't have the fate.
Wait, can we
Rewind, has to
defend?
back away, has to use the
We have to
dash.
defend.
And now
We
on
can't
the
lose.
Shadow Vanguard
We
is
cannot lose like this.
yeah, what a timing as well. 30 seconds before MOBA Zayn as
But
well.
without, we have
This
we have
T3 is
Hano.
gone.
Yeah, he's gonna be falling down. Fate Rewind is available, though he might be able to go for the reset on this, but it's very, very dangerous. So he's not gonna go for it.
Okay. Now, but we defend. We defend.
But the top lane, that's the big problem here. T3
We defend, bro.
and the Shadow Overlord
We
is
defend, we
here as
just
well.
lose
They
towers.
this one for sure.
It's okay. It's okay.
Shadow Vanguard
It's
still pushing.
okay.
Can't even take this down. Uche
Oh!
trying to
Oh!
get away with his root match, catches two.
Oh!
Kills are gonna happen. They're just taking
Oh!
That's gonna be a hill. Comes to the side of
Holy
LM.
fuck, we don't have
They're gonna
damage.
finish, but LM still has Wuching alive, was able to
Oh
back
my
away from
god! No way, we lost!
from LM.
Wave!
It's gonna be deleting
Oh
this game.
no! Bro, our legend is so buns, bro.
Close, but still,
Legend is so
BTK
buns, man.
cannot find that series win, and LM take
Legend
that
is so
victory.
buns, bro.
An impressive result, 3-2. Not what we
Legend
had
is
on
so
our
buns,
cast
bro.
today, but still, congratulations to LM.
You can see them blowing off
Legend
some
so
steam
buns.
after that win. Some smiles in their faces has been casted back. But
It's
yeah,
okay,
BTK,
NTNT.
What a nice effort for this team. That
Oh.
was a very close series and a very close game.
A little closer than LM fans definitely wanted, but BTK,
Bro,
this really
LM
shows
got no fans,
there
bro.
is some
I
hope,
don't
there
wanna
is
hear
some light. It really just let's tighten up the ropes a little bit.
I
And
don't
you know,
wanna
I
hear
like
it.
the fade pick. Best player one definitely did show quite a bit of prowess on it. But
I don't wanna hear it,
that's the
bruh.
thing, as a assassin jungler, Fade is so squishy. You need perfect synergy to be able to pull that combination off.
Yeah, there was a lot of improvement here for BTK, and from what we've seen there's just were not a lot of tools for best player one to work with in that composition, because when you have a fade, you need somebody.
They
to
gonna
front,
jump
you
me,
need somebody to
bruh?
deal the initial
You
damage so that
funny.
he can
I'm not
use
even
the hardened
playing.
Jade Mark, and he was able to only use it in the early to mid game parts of the game.
Yeah.
Man.
Timing. That's all you need, right? For BTK, fix your timing. You should be able to achieve quite a bit more. And for now, let's celebrate the winners first. Level Max Club. What a performance!
You celebrating with
And
them?
I think if he does not
Yeah, we
get
get
the
it, bro.
MVP, I have to say right now, Ash, you are our hero.
Yeah, I think Ash should get the MVP hands down in this game. 4-0-10
Bro, Legend so buns, bro.
on this guy. He was the reason why they're allowed to get those plays, to get those knockouts. And
That's
even
all I gotta
more
say,
fun for Legend
bro.
to
Oh
reach
my
into the
god, we lost!
Landing the Mulberry Power so many times, that's one. And just getting the heals across the board as a secure to the team. Okay, that stat is not available, but if it were,
Man.
1 million points of heal.
Oh, yeah, that's true. This is the reason why Sakura is such a good pick. You get the bonus of having high damage and even high healing in this game. Even if they didn't have the Doctel Bootsy combo, it was okay. They were still playing the game.
Bro, now we
pretty
get to
well.
watch fucking...
Yes. And this is where, look,
I don't
once
even
again,
know.
BTK, I like the fact that they're actually starting to win that early portion of the game. This shows some progress for the side of BTK. But LM, this one, they fixed their mistakes, and going into the later parts of the game, this is not really late game yet, but, you know, having that advantage for themselves, going after that 10-minute mark, making sure that best player one did not have value as a fade, great job.
Yeah, that was a good game for their side. Wait, it's
This
not
guy didn't
Ash.
even do shit.
It's not Ash.
I'm kidding.
But now, yeah, I think now
Bro, you
also
ain't do
did a
none,
good job
bro.
here. The emergence plays have been very good. He was there the whole time on most of the fights that they were taking.
didn't do
for the
shit,
side
bro.
of LM, you can see 418 damage taken at 8%, 26% damage.
Bro, we lost
and 18%
again, bro.
Yes, he had a
Whoa!
very nice snipe with the annihilation as well. Let's take a look at how this gameplay came in. Now, there were a lot of focus on getting the kills on the side of BTK, but you know,
Oh my
LM,
god, 3 jumps.
more focus on making sure that the rewards after getting kills were more significant compared to BTK.
Yeah, they were getting a push even after. This was a good play from Boone. He was staying alive
Yeah,
for
yeah,
so long in this fight. I thought he's gonna stay there longer, but in the end there, it was just, it all came down to, you can see Fried Chicken. The effort of the truth
Imagine
matches
they're
is
getting
there,
shit talk here.
but the follow-up damage is not enough.
Yeah, they couldn't find the lockdown onto Noor, couldn't find the lockdown onto Legend and Wuxing as well. Too many different targets for the side of BTK to handle, right? This is why LM came up with a particular draft such as this, a double Clash Lena lineup, so hard to play against.
Yeah, especially on the mid game. But
YouTube
again, everybody,
Patrick.
that was just our series number 1. What a great series. We went the full length on this series, but before everything else, we will move on to series number 2, series number 3. We're just gonna be taking a short break. See you guys in just a bit.
We watching OG versus Twist. Chat, who we shit talking in this fucking teams, man? Chat, who are we gonna shit talk, bro?
The elders say the seers have guarded the misty marshes for generations. We are the forest's future. For families to gather in joy.
How
For
is it
dear
turn?
friends
Cause why
to
not?
stay together.
We get to watch party, bro.
For the peace of the bird tribe and the forest. Even if my feathers
this shit
burn
PMO,
away,
bro.
I will never fear. Even if the sky falls and the earth shatters, as long as we stand together, as long as we endure, we will surely, losing everything. Just as I did. Sinking into darkness. My old self
Wait, chat.
is already buried.
How big is the difference between OG and Twist? Is
How
it big
amusing.
or is it close?
This eternal, blissful heaven. What a beautiful little bubble. I can't wait to pop it with my own hands.
What the fuck? The fuck? Oh my god, we gotta wait for... Well, can they make this series quick though? Like, they should just play the quick games, right, chat? Like the quick matches. But that series lasted like almost 3 hours, by the way. No way this shit's gonna be long as fuck though. Ain't no way.
Will you live for real? Join the party.
OG better team?
Make the whole street a party and add disco balls.
Is it?
Me 15 series. Live real in every shot.
Welcome back. It is time for our second series of the day. Will it be as close as the LM and BTK series? Because we are heading to Group S. This one is OG versus Twisted Minds.
Both of these teams have been the strongest during the last season, but it's a different story this time. Right now on the fall season, OG has been consistent, has been very strong. Twisted Minds right now cemented at the 3rd place on Group S. But before everything, everybody, a new version arrives on September 24th. You can unleash your spirit.
I am lost here. If you're lost, I am too.
3 days later, we're
I
also
actually don't know how
having
it
the
works.
Ultimate Awakening. This one is a super thrilling MOBA combat. I'm not sure whether you've seen the videos we have online. I think if you use ultimates, you get bigger and bigger, or you get kills, you get bigger and bigger. So that is something really cool. So we'll see it on the 27th of September. But for now, let's keep things on pace first. OG against Twisted Minds. This one is a story that is kind of new because Twisted Minds, I think they're kind of trying to figure out their synergy at this stage of the competition.
Yeah, and also for everybody to know, Twisted Minds, this is not the full same team that we had during the last Kings World Cup, and is not also the same team that we had during the spring season of the Major West. So there's some adjustments that they're doing with their current team, and OG is here to make sure that they need to adjust as fast as they can.
Yeah, OG now at the top of the table, right? They have had 6 wins so far in their series. This one is, I think, their second game against Twisted Minds. So let's see how they're going to perform today.
Yeah, and just to add though, for everybody watching, they still have
How are they still playing?
Single game. So far, during ranking
The
week, during
BTK.
survival week, no game has been
Unbeatable.
lost by OG. And
You know, we
they
just
can
lose
go-
series,
they
but
can
never
explode
out of the
anytime,
tournament, bro.
especially right now on a best of 5.
But that's something we have
What
to
the
make sure
fuck?
that we keep on our toes for OG, because OG had the same record in spring season. And I think TM, if they find their strides today, it has to be today that they prove it, right?
Yeah, the game that mattered the most is when they fell on the side of OG. And this time, will we see that once we head into the playoffs next week? But right now, we're on survival week. There's a lot more focus.
Bro,
currently
'cause we
on
are
Group
unbeatable,
A,
bro.
because there's a lot more
We
at
don't
stake
lose.
for Group A, but
Okay,
here in Group
we
S, they're
don't.
fighting for placements.
Yes, you definitely want to have a safety net going
What the
into
fuck?
the grand finals, right? At the same time, you don't want to drop into that second place position for the final call because you're going up against 2 different regions.
We do not
I
lose.
hope they will be able to do so right now.
Okay.
For their side,
is
whoever
lose?
goes. For everybody to know.
We don't know
second
that
placer
shit.
Will go to the last call. We'll fight against 2 regions.
You guys know
but
about
before
that? I
Let's
don't.
take a look at OG first.
Oh, we get to watch Kiki? Good trade. Chat, is this series gonna be quick? I'm about to lay down, bro. And wait for BTK.
OG Esports from Italy, Dream OG has been the strongest so far in this tournament. We have OG Kaka, we have Dao Dao, we have
Kaka?
Muchen, and Wen.
Who
On
the
side
fuck
of
is
OG.
Kaka?
The team that you all knew from last season is still the same one.
Yeah, and so far they have been on a tear, right? 6
What's it,
wins in
Kaka?
survival week. No losses in ranking week as well. I don't believe they dropped a single game so far.
So can we still
So
make the next
OG,
Hell yeah!
asking you to dream. OG as
Hell
they
yeah,
try to
boy.
make their way atop. But their challenges. Let's take a look at Twisted Minds.
Wait, are they brothers? No way that they is it family? Look at them.
Twisted
Yeah, we're gonna
Minds.
see you
The
play another.
Masterminds
Hell
are looking to put
no,
up a better
bruh.
performance against
God
OG,
damn.
represented by Clean in the Clash lane, Xue in that jungle, Highlang in the middle,
DVD would have
Shanks
been
in the
different
farm lane, and of course
videos.
ACC
That's
in
what
the
I'm saying. That's why I don't
front. What will
play,
they be able to do
dickhead.
today?
They need to come back from all of this Group S.
That's
If
why I
you
don't
go
play,
to the
dude.
third place, you're starting
kidding
at the
me?
lower brackets, which is not a good start because once you lose in the lower brackets, you are already eliminated.
That's right. It's a tough situation to be in. And right now, to be honest, I think this is a very tough position for Twisted Minds to be in as well.
That's true. And there's actually, it's already cemented. There's no way that they're gonna get second place at this point because they got defeated
Bro,
by 9 seeds
chat.
twice already, and OG.
Last time was
even if they
3-0.
win this, they
Wait,
won't
did
be
I-
able
Hey,
to
yo,
get
wake
enough
up,
points to get to
bruh.
second place.
Yes, so it is not an ideal situation for a side of Twisted Minds. But let's take a look at what they want to make ideal, and that is the mid lane matchup. When against Highlang, a little bit higher in terms of kills on the side of Highlang, as well as team fight participation. But the gold per minute, Wen has done a better job.
Yeah, you can see that Wen has average gold per minute is going to be
Game ka na,
664,
Butch.
higher than Hailong, and also the total kills could also be counted because there's a lot more games that they played on the side of
DSO
Twisted Minds
buns.
compared to OG.
Okay, so Twisted
Bro, who
Minds,
can- who
they
can
were
we-
the
who
ones
can
that
we
got
even
the
hate
side
here,
selection,
bro?
And they chose to be on the red side
You know?
instead of Prio Pick. Interesting.
Like Legend so
Oh,
buns,
yeah.
bro.
We're gonna go for the red side here, but OG prio pick on their side. First game, usually there's a lot more of the prio picks coming out in this game, but we've seen yesterday OG's games. They like conserving their picks in game one.
Yes, and you know, then after that they come back and bite you right from behind. So it's a little bit scary. I'm just curious if you're gonna be on the red side, which means your buffs are flipped. Then are you going for mana heavy
fuck?
heroes on the side of Twisted Minds?
Chat, I'm not even
Good
watching
question.
anymore. I'm
Now for the
literally
side of
on my
OG.
phone.
They're gonna be starting off with this pick and bans. Are we gonna see a Liang or a Pei ban?
Oh
What?
shit, drop already started. Yo,
Year.
they banned the
First
horsey
ban
dorsey,
for
man.
OG.
I think this is a fixed one, right? Let's put it into perspective. As a team and
Let's
you're
see
fighting
if we
against a
play
strong
Bang Bang.
opponent, you
What
never
is
want
Bang
to
Bang?
give them a
I'll
comfort
play
pick.
that
You
shit
don't
no
want
more.
them to be in a comfortable position. Clean has made
Chat,
it very
y'all
clear
know what I
that
do?
he
I
is
go
one
to
of the best
sleep.
Clash laners
That's
out
what I
there.
do
His Charlotte,
nowadays.
his Guan Yu to
I
be
sleep.
contested against.
Yeah, even Kaka has a very good Guan Yu. And right now, one thing that I could
Bro, why
be
people
looking at is the,
chat? Why
the
do
Liang
people
is
get
gonna be
nose
banned.
job
Army
though?
in my Dharma
Bro,
is
say you're
open for-
chopped.
could be
This guy
open this
pissing me.
game.
I'm about to call him.
Jing
bro.
as well, right? And Dao essentially can play any.
Bro, I'm about to
assassin
call
jungler
Carlos,
for
bro. This
now.
guy pissing me
His
off,
Orin
bro.
has been on a absolute win streak as well. Twisted Minds, this is a tough position because whatever you ban here, OG still has an option.
Oh yeah. Right? Ooh, they banned the on-brain. So there's a lot of openings, huh? There's a lot of openings. On is allowed to go for that Arlie, and Twisted Minds could answer with the Mai and Dharma for this side.
That's true. Very big counter picks as well. Very strong.
Bro,
early game for
Carlos,
Mai,
bro,
especially.
answer the.
And
Yo, they
OG,
pick Arlie.
This is An we're talking about. This is one of the strongest farm laners that we have had
Bro,
in KMW.
Ooh, I forgot
this
about
Carlos
Pei.
guy, bro.
Pei is open. Mai you have. You can even
Yo,
take
they
the
got
Mai
Pei
one
and
here for
Mai?
Clean so that they have an easier time in the early game. It could help out the Pei just take over in the early parts of the game. But OG,
BP104 in mid lane, how about First Blood?
With here on the Pei.
How about first
You
blood?
probably go for a tank, right? So I'm
5-0?
thinking Zhang Fei would make sense. In terms of jungling speed,
I think it's
they want to
5-0,
match it with
bro.
the
Bro, you
Akuma.
always
With
give
the
fucking
advanced
first
release,
blood
right?
like
You're
a
able to
dumbass.
take a camp without using a smite, so that's gonna help them. But no, OG wants to go for the sustain, so we're looking at a Yuan pick being teased. Whether this goes into the mid or the roam, still to be decided.
The one
guy
they also
PMO,
take this
bro.
for the mid lane. If they want to have like an easier time against the Maisha and Win matchup, I think the Youth One could get away with being in the mid lane.
Okay, they take away the Zhang
The
Fei,
fuck? Let
which
me
means,
see this shit.
Yeah, this Yuan probably has to go into roam.
I don't even wanna watch
Right
it.
now,
Maybe.
Actually, for OG, they can go for the Diadea here. They just use the U1 as a flex for their side, so Twisted Minds could even ban the
wanna
Diadea
watch
so
that.
that it doesn't
Hello,
come
my
out
name is
here
Jojo.
for the side of OG. Right now, with what we're seeing, Dharma is also going to be put away by the side here of Twisted Minds.
good answer. You don't want to be caught up. They will be in a group on the side of Twisted Minds.
Me personally, I haven't watched
Right
them
now,
too much, but from
challenge is
everybody that I talked
okay.
to,
They even are gonna be taking out the Mayan. So the
Oh,
priority for
Carlos,
Twisted
you're so
Minds and
buns.
don't let
Imagine
them get into
glazing.
aggressive clash laners here for Kaka. So he's gonna be left with a Mulan probably later.
I like to listen to my chat. And
Is it going to be effective? That's the big question, right?
Yeah.
Because they have allowed the Byron pick going into the hands of Twisted Minds, which is a very
Chat, do we
scary
even watch this?
combination.
Let's just play it,
So your
man,
first
while I rot.
4 minutes. Kaka needs to
Bro,
be
say
very
we're
careful.
going to beat LM, bruh.
At least having a Charlotte doesn't really lose lanes most of the time. Could really fight them even through the mid game to the late game. So could be a good pick here. At least from OG's perspective, what I'm seeing here is that they're focusing on the sustain and focusing on not taking any straight up fights because Twisted Minds already
Twisted
have
ranked
that.
themselves.
So find a way to be reactive to that type of composition.
That's true. Look, there's a lot of commitment into.
Bro said he's number one on
Yeah,
fucking
The
getting
heals
first
does
blood,
make
dude.
sense coming from the side of OG.
Absolute
the question is,
buns,
who gets
bro.
the goalie? Because
What
the
is wrong
goalie
with Carlos,
will swing
man?
this power advantage
Bro said
to
he's
whoever
he's
has,
number one
that
jungle.
goalie,
Yeah,
right?
number one getting
Yeah,
first
I
blood,
think
dude.
for the goal here for Twisted
Actual
Minds,
noob.
one thing that I can see here is that give pay everything at the early parts of the game, then the security of the latest
Number one jungler, he said.
once we go
Bro.
to the late parts of the game. But what I like about
Bro.
OG's pickup, even without the
Cannot be that Delulu,
I'm
bro.
surprised that they didn't pick up the idea, no?
Cannot be that
No, I think
Delulu,
secure
bro.
makes a lot of sense because you want to deal with the
You
early
can't.
game aggression, right? Early game secure, you talk about the Mulberry power.
What the
If
fuck?
it lands, that's a huge turnaround, a potential kill,
Yeah.
straight off level 1. So Twisted Minds, you have to think twice about invading. At the same time, if you do it, you have to plan your invades really carefully.
Wait, how
You
long
have
were
to
the
think
games?
about
Yes,
what's
no,
the exit plan.
their first match, by the way,
because
chat.
Sakura could actually chase you
Was it
down pretty
yesterday?
easily
It was
once you go for
yesterday, right?
invades. Okay, yeah,
Has to
it
be
makes sense
yesterday.
now because you could really defend most entry points from far away because you have the secure on your side and you also have a very aggressive mid laner.
Has
on
to
the
be
side of
no?
OG, so I think this is okay. For them, matching the facing of Twisted Minds is what they need here for OG.
For sure. I think actually the pacing should be easily matched. I'm just curious whether they will make that initial mid lane rotation. It looks like they're not. So Art is actually going into the traditional movement of the farm lane. It is 1v1 against Shanks.
Whoa.
But Twisted Minds is gonna do the opposite, right? They're gonna go for the mid lane on the lady soon. So they were kind of expecting that On is gonna be going in the mid lane and trying to go for the rotation.
we gonna
but
support
sure,
you, bro.
this is a little
Wait, they don't
bit of
got
a
Bruce
problem
Lee,
because Kaka could really deal a ton of damage
Hey.
against him in the early game.
Not ideal. They just wanted to buy time and just in time.
In time, wasn't able to go for that steal though. So sure, a bit delayed. So it's gonna be a bit faster for Dao Dao this time.
I saw
Yeah,
mid
the
lane
reason why
on.
they were doing that is because for the Agudo pick, the advanced release, if you get damage while you're in the middle of it, it cancels it. And you don't get the cooldown.
What I like about this though is that Hailong is now on the bot
For
side of the
Darlie
map,
team?
just gonna be taking the
Hold on, let me
brunt of
pee.
the damage from On. But one good thing about this for OG is that Marley wouldn't fight the range matchup against the Lady Sun
me
in the
pee,
early
bruh.
game, which is also a good thing.
Hopefully,
I'm just
after
curious,
I pee,
this
the game is
rotation
done.
that they're forming for Shanks, right? Where he's accompanying not Kirk, it is Xue, right? In the jungle and trying to farm out the mid lane wave. Is it going to be fast enough against Art?
Yeah, that's a good question though, because right now they're taking a lot of the levels here on the mid lane, but the challenge here is how they are going to be following through with it. Now that we have level 4 in Dao Dao and Xue, they're going to be starting to do things differently, but never mind, they're still putting a lot of pressure on the bot lane. On is still going to be their target.
Yeah, this is one of the things about the RE hero play that you rarely talk about, right? Just making sure you have an exit plan, so important. He could have died there if Xue actually got his hands on him a little bit further.
Yeah, and he was able to still get away. Wen is just going to be backing off a bit, taking a lot of damage, even forcing the ultimate right there with the ultimate shell. Wen is just going to be healing up after that.
Okay, so the level advantage is working out in favor on the side of Twisted Minds. You can see that this initial Mulberry power, even though it landed in full to the side of Xue, it did not deal too much damage. So there is a little bit of survivability and tankability on the side of Twisted Minds. They're keeping pace with OG, likewise for their counterparts.
Yeah, from what we're seeing here, Hailang Just gonna be the one focus on the team. The knockup on 2. Answer back first before they get in, but On is still gonna be surviving. First blood comes in for OG.
They wanted to counter the aggression, but unfortunately did not work out. While Arm did not get that first blood, having that gold advantage is
BTK is
still
not
important
out.
for the side of OG.
Good hunt down from OG.
Bro, it's not done yet? Only 1-0?
Canceling the teleportation
Game
circle
taking
there,
forever.
but wasn't able to.
I'm not sure whether Kirka was the one that took it, but it looked like Kirka was the one that took that space. So we'll
Loki
see
though,
how this plays out in terms of
I might
gold.
post this
Right now,
fucking
OG
watch
has
party
a
too.
very slight gold advantage.
Oh yeah, he still
Even
was
though I
able
don't
to steal
support any
that
of them.
bird. So still not a good thing because OG right now
'Cause they're
Kaka is
buns.
just taking
I don't
over
support the
Clash lane.
bunions.
Currently is in the same spot as where Kaka is, but Twisted Minds right now I was kind of expecting a little bit more of a faster pace in their gameplay, but top side sure gonna be going here. Gonna be having a 2v1 against him. So the fight is gonna happen, but they're not gonna take the battle.
Look, this is unfortunate for the side of Twisted Minds because what is supposed to happen is the moment Shue comes into a lane, they're supposed to get the kill, and no.
Solo?
At the back though, was still able to get in, get out of the battle, and still take the kill on Shanks. More bear power is not going to hit. 8 seconds on the clock. Wave has been cleared on the mid and the bot lane, so there is a rotation that could happen here, but Sure is going to get cut out here by Dao Dao.
Yeah, and the goal gap is starting to show once again. Oh no, Shue.
Pressure.
Shue?
is just going to back off. The flash has happened
Oh,
already.
Kiki's dead.
Right now, Kaka gonna have a 1v1 against Shanks, tanking up a lot of damage. He's gonna be dead here for sure. Not gonna survive this.
Oh!
He got some damage on Twisted
I would have
Minds.
survived that though.
Buys a lot of space, right? Twisted Minds,
I
there
would've
is no
survived
response
that.
for the team one at the bottom. This should be a freebie. At the same time, there is pressure on the top as well. So OG, even when they lose in terms of kills, they win in the map.
Yeah, they got the Tyrant. Sure is not gonna be able to contest this even. And now they can actually contest Azure buff. Bot lane tower has been taken down.
Bro, look at these
Most
people.
available. This one really is more of disruption here.
Okay,
and
good.
it will go into hands of Shue.
Yeah, Shure is still able to take it. That's good. Got the Tyrant. Could fasten up the speed here of OG on finding those battles. On the top side of the map, you can see a lot of people from the side of Twisted Minds are placing themselves at the top for them to take the tower there.
Yeah, but right now it's making a trade. OG, they don't mind giving the T1 on the top to the side of Shanks.
Tier 2. Tier 2 in the bot lane, they're on. Is gonna be taken.
God
In exchange for
damn.
Shanks' takedown.
Wait, why is this so fucking
Gonna chase him
stomp?
down. So he's not gonna be able
What
to
the
survive
fuck?
for long. Doesn't have the flash.
What are the chances of
17 towers
BTK
also
advancing
down.
on 90%,
Yep,
bro?
exactly. So this is the damage they're doing.
Yeah, 2v1. Shanks. Oh, still gonna
Bro,
survive.
how is this
But
Charlotte
Kaka
doing this?
Still trying to bait them out for the
Bro!
bot lane, and that is-
Bot lane is gone!
Yep, a numbers advantage. So look at the way OG are playing, right? It's never about the kills. It's really just, we pull your attention. They force the flash out from the Mai as well. Highline is left for dead here. The
Wait,
chase
OG's
down
that
is
strong?
But Highline, the timing for OG, it's all about timing. It's nothing about kills. Timing, gold advantage, and look, the buff now open.
They don't even mind it. They don't even mind that Highland survived that. They don't care for the kills. They go for the knockback. They're going to be chasing on Mu Chen. He's going to be dead. Yes, it's okay because the top lane tower is going to get taken down. Most of the members of Twisted Minds are
What
still
the
here.
fuck?
They're gonna
OG's
get
that
the
strong?
taken down. On clean. Gets the kill. Force the flash away. And they are going to go for the knockup. He's not going to go down without a fight. Kaka is still looking for the kill on clean. Not able to take it. But it is still a tower down on the top side. But mid lane is going to fall down.
Well done by Clean there. Actually forcing out the ultimate by when
OG's
putting
just
it to
good at
no
planning.
effect. In fact, he couldn't save Arn. He was out of range, which
OG
is
doesn't know
why
what to
Twisted
do.
Minds now they have to capitalize
Bro, 5
on this
minute
gap
tier 3,
and
bro.
really
What
just
the
clean up the
fuck?
jungle. Twisted Minds.
Clean again. He's alone here. He's gonna be, or at least Kaka, alone again.
Imagine!
The kill! Survives it! I thought he is gonna get the kill on Clean.
Yeah, it was a little bit scary here, and Twisted Minds. Oh no, the knockup.
Mulberry power, got the gold mobilization. But that is just a distraction to their objective, which is the mid lane tower.
No, they got the steal as well. Dao Dao has stolen the Azure buff away from Shue.
Yeah, that's big.
But look at-
Now,
look at-
OG,
I don't
they
get
are
it,
just
man.
taking over the map.
How are they doing
really
this?
see the advantage
Aren't
on
they-
the gold
aren't they
gap,
supposed
but
to be
you
like
see how much
close
towers
skills?
they are taking down here.
Is this actually how you play fucking HOK?
OG being matched by Twisted Minds with a very slight lead. But Clean, I think he's one of the main reasons why Twisted Minds are also hanging on.
Yeah, the knockups, the plays that they're
Bro,
doing.
is this actually how you
Highline's in
play
position. They have the
HOK,
flash,
bro?
5 people. This is gonna be a 5v5 fight that we're gonna be looking for right here. Clean already on the knock-up onto the back line. They got the unbridled outburst, got the knock on Muchen. Dao left alone here to fend for himself, but they're trying to go for the chase down in ACC. They got some slowdowns though, but nothing to hold the other members down.
Wait, is this only one team going
Worlds?
Worlds?
More tempo, but wasn't able to hit.
Well, they did force out the flash from Shank, so they want to put additional
Look at
pressure.
Yuan.
And now look at the map, right? All of the waves are coming in.
Bro,
and
the
we get
Yuan
the
does
T2 on the top
haven't
as
went
well.
home, bro.
Nice clear onto the mid lane, at least. Not 2 towers are gonna
We
get
clean
taken
as no
down.
flicker.
Now they're gonna go for the chase. Mid lane, some clearing is happening here for
Bro, that
Kaka.
shit looking
He's
like
just
my
doing some housekeeping
Arlie.
so that they can go for the push on the second tier tower. Got the knock up on
Bro,
high
top
line.
is gone.
But no kills are gonna happen.
This
Third
shit is
tier,
crazy,
they
bro.
have to go for the regen. They go for the flash and they go
This
for
is
Lucian.
crazy.
Are they gonna be able to get the kill? No, they're just healing
This shit
from this
is
battle.
crazy.
There's no way. Look at that. And the map is wide open.
What the fuck? Look at Kiki!
Go for the back. Oh no, he hit
But
the
the guy died like 3
He
times.
gets killed.
Chat,
Yeah, but
do you guys
OG
not?
is still
Chat,
down and they take
look at the
T2s
goal lead.
across the board.
Look at the goal lead, bro.
Oh,
The
he
goal
doesn't have
lead
the
is
right to
like
win.
that.
No, that's not
Matter of
good.
fact,
2 kills on
Twist
this
got
side,
the
though.
lead.
Tyrant is open.
Yeah,
But they're
good
losing
shit.
the
Twisted Minds
map.
should
How?
capitalize on this. Bear your fangs at the side of OG because you miss once now, you're not gonna get this chance again.
Bro, it's
They have the
0-3.
chance. They have to take the Tyrant, find the fight after taking this Tyrant because OG is in no position to contest that.
Bro, I don't get it, bro.
So that is secured. 90 seconds worth of the
I do
time
not
buff for the side of
understand
Twisted
this
Minds
game.
as we head to that last
How are they
60
doing this?
seconds before the shadow variants come out.
They can start this. Dao in position to actually get the kill on Shue. Gonna go for the knock-up.
We're
On is
about to
also
get
in
chased.
position to actually fight this. And he's just gonna be able to run away.
Yeah, but the chase
OG
down is
pressure
happening.
is
The rest of
high.
Twisted Minds,
Pop the howl.
But they should not be
ACC.
doing this against number 2
They're not
team,
gonna use
though.
their bridal outburst.
Are you telling me the gap is that huge?
Yeah, might be able to
In
go
terms
for it.
of
Clean.
macro?
Oh, no, left alone to
I mean,
fend for
micro
himself
probably
and
close. I don't know
OG
about the
was
macros,
there
bro.
to actually compensate and Twisted Minds. At
Look at
least
this
are
shit.
taking out
Oh
the
my
volley tower
lord.
Highland, having a 1v1 against 1. And they're gonna go for the chase. He has a lot of dashes though, so he's gonna be surviving
Boom.
this with Nuchen.
No way
Open
that shit
power
rich,
hits
man.
him.
That shit is so long.
That's it.
beautiful timing, and you know,
That
Twisted
is
Minds
so
was trying to
long,
do what
bro.
OG was doing to them, which is split the attention and get the turrets in. They did manage to get one,
Bro, look
but
at the
now it comes at the cost
gold.
of the shadow variants
Shanks
of the
has more
Tyrant.
gold,
OG just
but
had
they're
a
losing the
better
map.
presence, even though Twisted Minds are leading in the kills.
Muchen already in position here to contest this. Already are done with the Tyrant. He's gonna go for the chase down the cut up from Dao. Look at this on the map. They're gonna go for the chase. Shanks has the flash.
Bro, how are they doing this for shit? Okay,
they
the
got
guy
the kill
died.
anyway, so
Ali
that's
dead.
good. Unending Sorrow has to be forced for 1.
Yep, they got that's a big marker of success, right? Shanks is still alive. That's a difference maker for the side of Twisted Minds. But for now, they have expended the ultimates of ACC. No more Unbridled Outburst. This guy, if he gets caught out, it's game over.
Game looks pretty fast. They are still close on the gold. Not a really no sizable leads. They're still equal at this point. Right now, ACC got caught. Still has the shields ready, but no, he was not able to go back and right there on the
But look at the Charlotte. The Charlotte's not even farming.
And he's not gonna be able to get the kill, but one has been left alone. Shanks is dead. And they're gonna try to go for the chase down.
Bro, Kiki is 0-4.
A lot of
That guy is
tower shots.
0-4.
That's not good.
Maybe 1 and
Yep,
4.
I mean, the heals did come in, but at the later part, right? So Dowda is the one that receives all the healing from the Mulberry Power. And with that being said, OG now, they don't really have a goal lead. It is even in terms of kills as well. But the map-wise, OG are winning big.
Oh yeah.
But look at the map,
has
bro.
been doing a good job of making this game pretty fast. But Twisted Minds' reactions have been nothing short of clean. Because they have been doing a good job at staying alive in this game. But Twisted Minds without Shue in the area, this Overlord will be taken easily.
I like the response. Right, Twisted Minds definitely have read a little bit better in terms of how OG plays a map. But for now, just really the slightest of differences in terms of team composition. The heals are coming in.
Bro, Charlotte is gonna 1v2 bot.
The flash coming in from On was able to get
Me
the
when I
knock
lie.
on him clean, but onto the back line, they got some kills, so that's good. Clean is gonna fall down. They have to go to the bot lane. If
They
not,
got to-
that tower
they
is
got
gonna
to
fall
do-
down. They have to go for it. They're gonna try to buy some time. Dao is chasing down ACC, being a distraction that he is. The tower in the bot lane has been taken down, and Highland.
What the fuck?
But it is gonna fall down.
Bro, Highland, you're buns, bro.
Very severely out of position. Sure, I can
But I'm
almost say
super
the
buns,
area.
so
Yeah, Shadow Vanguard
can't say
is here
shit.
on the mid lane. Not
I have
gonna
to be
save the
super
day here.
buns.
Shanks with his hands is gonna be able to try and get some damage in, but nothing is happening. A lot of
Just
damage
hit
from
the
Shanks,
top, the
but the
turret,
tower is
bro.
gonna fall
Can't
down,
be that hard.
and nothing to save that tower from getting down.
Okay, they have about 10 seconds before Highland comes back. This is a potential fight, but sure.
Yeah, tower on the top side, that's sure dead. And that is all high ground towers down on the side right here. Twisted Minds could go for the end. It's a 3v5. A fight that they can take. No unbridled outburst onto this guy, ACC. He's not going to be able to save the team. Highline onto the back line. Got the knockup, but at least one falls down. And they were able to clear the whip. But the knockup coming in from Kaka is not enough. He's a bit too far forward.
Bro, this
and they
Kaka is
reset
fucking
the fight.
0-5.
Okay, that's a
No, he's
nice
1 and
save
6,
from the
and
side
they're
of Twisted
winning.
Minds. At the same time, Shue,
Think
he's
about
around
that
10
shit.
seconds or so. So OG, they have to
1-6 and winning the game as Charlotte, by the way.
Neutral camps on the side of Twisted Minds.
Brother
The
man.
kill on the side right here of Shanks, right? Getting the kill on one very sneakily. They weren't able to see it a while ago. But this time, 7 seconds on the clock, we have the Tyrant coming in.
Yeah, and they did manage to get that Crimson buff away, right, on the side of OG. So Twisted Minds, once again, they start this fight with a disadvantage.
Bro, he's literally clip farming. He's not even trying
Right
at
now
this
in
point.
position, top side is pushing though.
Look at how they...
This is gonna be
They
easier
position.
said than done. And Dao on, trying to be the distraction right there.
They already bait.
First. And now
Holy
low
damage.
HP onto this Tyrant has been taken by Shure. Got
Shure is
stunned
dead.
by one, and now they're gonna
Shanks
go front
should
and
be
back right here
dead.
from the side of OG. Just going down, collapsing on the members of Twisted Minds. And they're not gonna be able to chase them down, but that's okay. They got 2 kills.
Yep, the hunt begins, but it's not the hunt for the Twisted Mind members, it's the hunt for the members and the
Bro,
Crystal.
this Highland,
To
bro.
clear the back line wave, but was not able to. Twisted Minds
flicker.
go in with a knockup, but the core
OG,
mobilization
man.
on stays alive. A lot of
Holy
healing coming into
shit.
his side. Everything's good, but ACC is not going to defend this himself.
Bro,
but
they're
they were able to
literally
clear
just
the wave,
fucking
bought
way
some
better,
time.
bro.
So right now,
Bro, look at Kiki!
but the minions are still coming in. 8 seconds
He
on
does
the
not
clock.
care!
Tanking up a lot of the damage here, but they have a lot of healing.
the
man.
fuck?
This game is over. They're just healing. They're just tanking. This game is over already, but they still want to take the fight. Kaka's gonna fall down, but they still took the
Bro.
kills anyway. It doesn't matter. OG takes the first game.
OG Esports, this is why.
Bro, look at him!
OG, what a win. Hey, but with that being said,
Bro, no
Twisted
way OG
Minds,
is that
this
strong, bro.
was some fight back.
Yeah, what a great reaction.
No way OG is
from
that
Twisted
strong,
Minds.
bro.
I love the game that they played here.
Just wrap it up,
They did
bro.
a good job reacting. They did a good job playing. And I love that they were able to get this game to a longer duration than expected.
And it was also due to the fact that this is a
Bro,
healing
I'm telling you,
composition,
bro.
right? So
Yeah.
Twisted
my
Minds to be
God.
able to last against a healing, sustained composition for this long, not bad.
Yeah, they had a lot of burst though, right? We have seen them burst a lot of the members here of OG, even on.
Was not even
OG,
planning.
likewise, for
But on is still just gonna be the one focus
they
on the
died
team. The
balling.
knockup on 2.
Is it 4 people? They say 4 people, right?
Answer back first before they get
4
in, but
people,
On
they got no
is still gonna be
trade.
surviving. First blood comes in for OG.
they wanted to counter
2v1
their
top.
progression, but
They didn't
unfortunately
even
it
kill
did not
him.
work out well.
I mean, obviously Charlotte, I
Good hunt
guess.
down from OG, and Kaka almost canceling
One that took it, but out in terms of goal.
that bird. Flash lane currently is not a good thing because oh yeah, he still was able to steal that bird. So still not
Of it, but
Wait, sometimes
rotation
you
circle
gotta
Good
see
hunt
the
down.
rotation. Okay, they went
from
low.
OG, and
You won't get the
Kaka
info.
almost canceling the teleportation
Probably
circle
called the
there.
Gudo
it
first.
looked like Kaka was OG has a
Cleared.
So, still not a good
Udo
thing because
come
OG
with
right
me,
now, Kaka
clear.
is just taking
Let
over
them clear first so we don't die.
Currently
Something Carlos
is
doesn't
in the same
know.
spot as where Kaka is, but
Now we
Twisted
clear
Minds
because they have to go.
right
They're
now,
not
I
gonna
was
camp anymore.
going
Type
here.
shit.
Gonna be having a 2v1 against
Okay, he
him.
went up
So the
again.
fight is gonna happen.
minds because what
Oh,
First fight. What's gonna happen
is
first
the
fight?
moment Shue comes into a lane, they're supposed to get the
Holy fuck,
minds
Shanks
because
is
what is
buns.
supposed to
Oh, you
happen
died.
is the moment Shue.
Bro, he was
this is
foolish. Oh,
unfortunate
he's not foolish.
for the side of Twisted Mind because
It was
what is
half.
supposed to
He probably got
happen is
flickered
the
on,
moment Shue
He didn't even
comes
got
into a
flickered
lane,
on.
they're supposed
He's got
get
cooked.
in, get out of the battle, and still take the mid and the bot lane.
Okay, he
So there
died,
is a
but
rotation that could happen here, but
it's gonna be
sure,
domino
it's gonna
effect
get
now.
cut out here by Dao Dao.
yeah, and the goal gap is starting to show once again. Oh no, Shue.
Pressure, Shue is
It
just
is a
gonna be
domino effect. Look at this shit, bro.
that could happen here, but sure.
Shanks
On
died.
the mid kill on
First thing XP did, TP bot.
Shanks. More bear power is not
But
gonna
guess
hit.
what?
8 seconds on the clock.
Beer on TP bot.
And the bot lane, so
Did
there
you
is
see
a
it?
rotation that
Child probably
could
saw
happen
it.
here, but sure,
Wait, what the fuck?
it's gonna get cut out.
It's
here by
TP
Dao
bot.
Dao.
Open jungle. 2v3. Mai's not gonna do anything. Pay's not gonna do anything. Beer on
Yeah, and the
defend
goal
bot.
gap is starting to show
Did he even
once
defend
again.
bot?
Oh no,
You
Shue.
guys cooked now.
Pressure, Shue is just gonna back off the flash.
Kiki is the trade
It's
though.
happened already.
Kiki
now,
died.
Kaka
That's the
gonna
trade.
have a 1v1
For the red.
against Shanks, tanking up a lot of damage. He's gonna be dead here for sure. Not gonna survive this, but at least he got some damage from Twisted Minds.
Yep, and buys a lot of space, right? Twisted Mind.
Okay, no more defend here. Wasn't that your point? Go in there, defend
There is
this?
no response for the team one at the bottom. This should be a freebie.
Everyone
at the same
went mid.
time, there is
Bot is
pressure on
gone.
the top as well. So OG, even when they lose in terms of kills,
Test is even.
Okay, bot
And
gone.
now they can actually contest Azurba. Bot lane tower has been taken down.
Everyone fighting this. This is literally 3v4. What was the goal?
no smite available.
Or
This one
was
really
they're,
is more of
they're just
disruption
trying to be annoying,
here.
Okay,
And
wait.
it
waste
will
time and shit.
go in the hands of Shue.
Shue is still able to take it. That's good. Got the Tyrant. Could fasten up the speed here of OG on finding those battles.
Everyone moving top side. Is it for this?
On the top side of the
Okay,
map, you can
then.
see a lot of people from the side of Twisted
The
Minds
fuck?
are placing themselves at the top for them to take the tower there.
Yeah, but right now
Bot lane is free again.
it's making a trade. OG, they don't mind giving the T1 on the top to
Oh.
the side of Shanks.
Tier 2.
Bro, is
Tier 2 at the
Twist
bottom.
just that
He's
bad?
gonna be taking
Yeah.
it.
Or OG's that
Change
good?
for Shanks' takedown on the top side, but he's also gonna
Imagine
take
me
some damage,
judging,
so
bro.
he's not
I don't even
gonna be
play
able
the
to
game.
survive this for long. Doesn't have
The damage they're doing.
This is 2v1. What a waste of time
two
again.
towers.
Oh yeah, 2v1 and XP, bruh.
Yep, exactly. So this is
Waste of
The-
time.
the-
Now the fucking whole. Maybe just an unfortunate game. Maybe just unfortunate game, bro. OG used 4-1 formation. I don't know.
A lot of people.
We're gonna watch this. The plan was here.
Passing up the speed
Let's go
OG on
twist
finding
perspective.
those battles.
Why did they go there?
On the
Are they planning to cut them off, push top?
top side of the
But
map,
they haven't even clear mid yet.
a lot of people from the side of Twisted Minds are placing themselves at the
Okay.
top for them to take the tower there.
Now they're forced to
Yeah,
defend
but-
it. 4 people here.
but right now
All
it's
is free
making a
farming.
trade. OG, they don't mind giving the T1 on the top to the side of Shanks.
But Lady Sun got top 2. It's
Tier
not
2.
that bad. It's,
Tier 2 in the bot
it's
lane, they're
not
on. It's gonna be
bad, but like that's tier
in
2.
exchange for Shanks' takedown on the top side.
Oh, the bad
Flash, but he's also
decision is
second tier
probably
tower
this. 2v1.
is also down.
Wasted time.
Yep.
3v4 bot.
Exactly. So this is the
You
damage
can't do
they're doing.
anything.
Yeah, 2v1, Shanks. Oh, still gonna survive it. But Kaka,
Oh my god.
A tower.
Bot is gone.
We pull your attention.
Under
they forced the
5,
flash out
under
from the
6
mine as well.
minutes.
Hylang is left all about time. Nothing about kills.
Well, they don't got map anymore. They can just ignore this because it's mega.
Gold advantage.
And this guy's gonna take forever to clear because
And look,
it's
the
mega.
buff now open.
They don't even mind it. They don't even mind that Highland survived that. They don't care for the kills. They go for the knock. Still on the side.
I don't even want to
Blue side,
understand this
OG
game,
is gonna
bro.
be there. Red side is gonna be Twisted Mind side.
I don't think
Still want
Kiki
to
was
go for the
even
counter.
trying, bro.
True. I'm looking at Twisted Minds as a team that plays a long game, right? We've seen the success of spring season KMW, so I'm thinking this has to be work in the research because they're confident they can turn things around against 90.
Because Kiki was feeding.
And
It's literally just
they probably feel
highlight
any team.
plays. man.
He's gonna fall down. Good clean is
Okay,
gonna
they
fall.
understand that this too can end the
Coming
game.
in from on. Was able to get the knock
They saw it. What did they do?
clean, but onto the back.
Oh, Charlotte died? Okay, the first thought process is gonna be me dipping
Down. They have to
and
go
Arlie
to the
dipping.
bot lane. If not, that tower is gonna fall down. They have to go for it. They're gonna try to buy some time.
Okay.
Dao Dao is chasing down a Lang got in. He is. The tower in the bot lane has been taken
Holy
down.
fuck!
And now they're out of position.
Highland
Very
is one,
severely
bro.
out of position. Sure, cannot save the day here.
Yeah, Shadow Vanguard is here
Even
on
though
the
you're
mid
way,
lane.
way better than me,
Not
but
gonna
then
save the day here. Nothing.
Highland comes back. This is a potential fight, but sure.
Yeah, tower on the top. Could go for the
it
end.
is
It's a
unfortunate
3v5.
game.
A fight that they can take. No unbridled outburst onto this guy ACC. He's not going to be able
Can't
to
be
save the
the
team.
judge.
Highlight onto the back line, got the
I'm no
knockup, but at
analyst,
least
I
one
just watch
falls
the
down,
game.
and they were able to clear the win.
Look at him, he's just... What the fuck? He's not even trying!
The OG on the
He's
side
be like,
of
oh
Twisted
fuck it,
Minds.
Twisted
Kill on the
Mind
side right there,
again,
Fangs,
bro.
right? Getting the kill on one bit
Let me
is
play
really
some highlight gameplay.
Minds. Easier said right now. Done.
This
Top side is
was
pushing down.
surprising, to be honest.
But this
This is 5
It's gonna
people,
be-
right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kick is down here.
easier said than done.
Oh, he pressed it first.
Top side is
He
pushing
pressed
down.
Inspire.
But this is gonna
Look,
be easier said
he pressed it both. He doesn't press it when you fight, when you go in.
than
Okay.
done.
Now his range is
Down
longer.
on. Trying to be the distraction right there in front. And Bridal out
Oh my god, they won the fight because of Arlie, by the way.
And now low HP onto this Tyrant has been taken.
Okay.
He should test strats as well.
Okay.
On some of the other regions, they pick up the Guikutsu against the Liang. The problem is if
Take
you're the
notes,
target
chat.
of the Liang,
You
you
gotta
won't be
take
able to do
notes.
things. But
Some-
one good
some-
thing about
some-
this is that it gives
sometimes
space
you can
for
use their
Yin
shit.
to do
Yes.
his own thing while he is getting the attention.
Yes, we talked about
Bro,
this
they
the other
pick
day,
Gui
which is
Guzi, bro.
against a Liang combination. What is the one thing you can try to do is to just eat the ultimate, right? But
Yeah.
have your team members back you up.
Yeah, that's one thing that they could do here. At least they have a lot of pushes. They have a
Oh
lot
my
of
God,
ways
they
to
got
reach the
Mayan
Liang
over in
whenever he uses
Liang.
the control. So they have a lot
They
of
don't give
cancellation
fucking
potential here
Luna, bro.
For OG.
Arlie
But
Lung
Twisted
ban.
Minds, I love how solid this composition. Just looking at it
Just
on
learning.
not the perspective of seeing the OG's composition.
I'm just watching.
Yes. Now OG are left with a potential Musashi pick because the Mankey has been banned out. I don't think you want to play a Dun into the lineup
No.
of the side of Twisted Minds because there's
Kinda
a lot
learn
of
some
control on
stuff.
Mayin. Now with that being said, what does this entail? Because okay,
There you
Princess Frost and Liang
There you go.
combination, they would ignore the gun and Mopic.
Yeah, they have the Princess Frost. That's already good. But OG, what do they have?
Hu Yi?
They got the Hu Yi. So they're not going to be taking the fights on Twisted Minds. They're going to be throwing the Burning Sun arrow. Then they start the fights from there. So they're having their own power word control in a way.
True. This one then really comes down to positioning, right? Number one, positioning. Number two,
Are you gonna play the
map
next tourney or
awareness
not?
or map information,
bro.
right? How fast can you clear
Oh,
the
they picked
jungle?
Dawn.
They really obliged. They take the Dun.
Oh,
I
fake.
know.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I think that's better. For me, that's better. Because
They're
I
playing
was
pick off.
thinking on where the damage is going to be coming from.
Mm-hmm.
I do think.
Chat,
the
why you all
Hui
want me
has
to
had
play,
some
bro?
damage, but it
Like, they
all
scrim
depends on
in
what he
Asia.
builds, right? So
And you
right
think
now, the
I'm gonna
Fade actually
play?
has that finishing potential for the team, which is a perfect thing for their composition.
They
He has to go
that
full
5
damage here, right?
scrim in
Against a
Asia.
Liang Princess Force
Yes.
combination, going tank is useless because if you're caught either way,
Like,
you're
they
dead.
know the
So
basics
I
now.
would rather just
They know
go
the
full
in and
damage
outs.
on the side of OG. And Twisted Minds, I like this. They pair it up with the Fang.
They pick
Fang
Fang.
actually, I think, will be able to match Hoi in
Was
the early
never
games.
playing.
Target sided, it's a
Yeah, I'm
good
not-
damage
who said I'm playing?
usage and burst against a Hoi early game.
I'll be honest with you, I think he wins the lane. Most of the time, Fang just wins the lane just because of his damage in the early game. So that is something that they could use though. They have a lot of ways in the early game to deal damage.
Ogren
They have a
Frost
lot of
Liang.
zoning potential. Add the Fang to the
Twist
mix.
got a better
So
draft,
Twisted
right?
Minds could use it to get objectives or
But I
maybe
think they're
even
just gonna get
towers for
fucking
themselves.
out macroed, out
And
micro.
It is a risk though, but
I think
Twisted
so.
Minds, because they are
They're just gonna get
machine,
outsmarted,
this Doubt
bro.
outfit can cause some trouble.
I
but for
think.
now, I think Twisted Minds, if they
I
play
think
their
though,
cards
I'm
right,
not sure, but
OG
I
don't
do
really
think
stand
they're
a
gonna
chance
get
here.
fucking
I love their
outclassed
composition a lot
again.
more. Just adding onto that Fang is really good for their composition. They have a lot of execution there.
But who
also
knows?
for the Ogren and the Mai Yin with the drop kick.
Who knows,
So
bro?
they have the DPS coming in. They also have the burst down to clean up those kills that they need.
Yeah, turret taking as well. Very quick turret
Yeah.
takes from the Fang. That's one. And the second thing is the wheel away. The iframes on that skill are absolutely insane.
I feel like the goal, the goal for
Yeah,
OG
Fang is
here is
just
that
really
whoever
good. And what I like
gets
about him the most is the
ulted by
Blade Storm.
Hui,
Whenever he
all
uses
in,
it, the zone
got fade
control
anyways.
is just there.
They
And
got-
also
they got
the burst
Guan
down the
Yu.
backline here of OG. So that's gonna be the challenge. It all comes down to how OG plays this, because the Blade Kutsu and the Guan Yu could definitely disrupt
To
the
just
positioning
zone
right
them.
here of Twisted Minds. But
But
everybody, that is game number 2.
he's gonna die
OG
whenever he
versus
zones.
Twisted Minds. Will
'Cause
we
of
see
this and
Twisted Minds
this.
take a punch back?
I mean,
Even
they have
this
to,
guy,
right?
maybe.
Another benefit, it looks like Fang has so many benefits, but Fang also
Bro,
deals
is my stream
extra
bugging,
damage
bruh?
to monsters in the jungle camp. So
Yes.
he can actually
Chat, is
take,
this stream lagging?
take
Or
the
no?
neutral objectives by himself if the space is allowing for it to be.
Yeah, also the brush control of Fang is really
what?
good too. So it's not gonna be easy for Kaka to find those openings right out of the brushes. So, and also for Muchen. So that's gonna be the challenge
What
here
the
for Twisted
fuck?
Minds.
Yes, Shanks is actually able to scout people out every 60 seconds in the bush. So
Okay.
I don't know. We make this farm pick look like it's so godlike.
But you don't see it every
But they're
time, right?
so
You don't see it
bored. Look
getting
at these
picked every
people,
time,
bro.
right? So that's also the challenge here. It's also because he really gets out
They bored.
the marksman that we have in the game. He's your very definition of what Long is, but he is a lot more early to mid-game centric just because of his damage coming from not crits, but more on his skills damage.
And he's a single target damage. He does not do well from behind. It's very hard to recover a losing lane as a Fang, and a losing game as a Fang, because the strengths that you have are your very weaknesses. If you don't have those strengths, you are completely useless as a Fang. You can only reel away, get iframes for a couple of seconds, and that's about it.
Throw the Blade Storm, that's it. That's gonna be what you do if you don't get the advantage in the early game. So as much as they need to get the early game advantage, because they can do so. The Leon
OG
versus
Book
Frost
got no
combo
competition.
added,
What is
the
this,
Fang
us?
target sighted in the Blade Storm.
What is this,
That's a
BTK
surefire kill for their
NNA?
side.
True. That is a very high damage combination. But Twisted Minds, we'll see how they play this, because I think if you play the Fang as it should be, you should not be losing any of your jungle camps. You should be taking it
For sure.
way faster. You should have the level advantage. Damage output wise, yes, it is going to be a bit of a concern, because while you deal great damage, you are also very vulnerable to being bursted down.
Oh yeah, and also after using your wheel away, you're very vulnerable. You can easily get chased down. You don't really have any movement abilities other than that wheel away, so it's a very strong movement ability. But after that, you are vulnerable, especially to a Guan Yu.
When's the game? I'm
Yeah,
trying to
stuns
watch
do
some
make your
good
life a little bit
games, bro.
difficult. And this, I think this is why the Quick Boots also makes a lot of sense. While it was not picked because there was a Fang pick, but the lowering of the defenses on the hidden hand, that is something
yeah.
that's really
Look
good.
at him,
It
he's
lowers your
sleeping,
defenses as
bruh.
well.
Yeah, after you hit the Animus, right? Usually that is where it happens. But
This
now
guy
we
looks so
have
tired too.
a technical pause, everybody. We're still waiting for
Jeez.
everybody to get ready to this next game. I think everybody's just devising what they could do next here in this game.
We'll see. I mean, we had some tech issues the day before with regards to, you know, the game itself. That's fine. And right now, I think it's a nice time to take a pause.
For the players, for the casters, for everybody watching. So this is a good time, everybody. In where we are currently, it's lunchtime. For everybody else on the other side of the map, you are on this is probably midnight on your side.
Bro, what the
So
fuck?
This is a time for you to rest before we head into the game
Can
number
OG
2 of
be-
OG versus Twisted Minds.
Yes.
I think they
we
got
will see
full
how
ult.
this pans out. we're still concerned, right? Because you want the growth on the Ogren, so you definitely want
feel
to
like
make
it's-
sure that you secure
it's too
that
far,
early
bro.
EXP lead. But at the same time, you also have like
Chat.
both junglers have the
I think it's
same
like
kind of kit,
the gap is
instant
way too
execution,
fucking high.
Yeah.
and that really, yeah, it just comes down to
I don't
do you
know,
control
bro.
your lane well? Do you make the earlier rotations? Whoever gets that first Tyrant has a huge advantage.
The only difference, right, is that Dao Dao has a lot more space on taking those objectives, right? Just because of the fact that Hidden Jade Mark has a lot more of an execution threshold. That's a bigger threshold. So it's impossible for you to miss it most of the time, in which the reason why it's so hard to steal objectives against Dao Dao.
True. Because for sure, I mean, the instant execution
Attrition
is
counts?
less
What is
than 10%,
attrition
which
counts?
is a much smaller window compared to what Dao Dao has.
Yeah. Right now,
What is
we're
that?
already starting onto the game. Still waiting for any executions, for any setups. Waiting for the level 4 on both ACC and Highline, because they're the ones who are going to be starting the fights here for Twisted Minds.
And there we go.
Fuck.
This is the damage that they offer. An already
Oh.
having a difficult time. He's not going to be able to farm as fast as Shanks in this farm lane. And you can see, Wen already burnt his flash because of a potential freeze coming from Highline.
Yeah, as
Like
we
a
are
team
going to
that
be
outlaws
expecting this, at
enmity.
least for OG, we're waiting for Onto
I
to
don't
hit
get
the
it.
level
I don't get
4.
it, bro.
That is his
Like OGT
power
from
mark
last game?
for the team, because it's going to be important for him to hit the Burning Sun arrows and start the fights from there. For
They
the side of
literally
the
just
team, also to help
outclassed
out
the
Lucian
shit
in
out
the
of
early parts the
fucking
game. And look at
Twist.
this, he's just getting
Skill
bullied
wise,
by
macro
Shanks.
wise.
As long as he doesn't die, I think it's okay. We could say the same of the side
That's
of Twisted
actually
Minds as well.
Twist's
Level
fault, by
4
the way.
ACC,
They
level
messed
4
up in the
Highlight.
2v1.
This is where the things start
didn't
to
get
get
a
a little
trade,
bit
the
more
whole
serious, a little bit
bot
more
lane was
scary
gone.
on the side of OG.
Yeah, it's gonna be dicey for OG in the early game. It's gonna be hard.
Attrition comes with
But
team composition
once
scores
they
and winning
find a
extended
way,
fights
find
by
an opening
us.
to win those battles,
Outlasting
or
the
at least
enemy rather
get
than
those
bursting
setups,
them
both
down.
of them are setup heavy compositions, so they have to get those setups.
How do you
Whoever gets it
counter that?
first is gonna win it.
But it's easier for Twisted Minds to get it started,
Then
right?
don't let
True,
them
on
have
the
long
side of
team
OG,
fights.
you really need a super accurate
play in
arrow
and
from
out.
the side of An, and it requires a longer distance.
Yeah, and also a chase
So
down from
obvious,
Lucian.
right? Yeah, you
He
go
needs
in
to
and
hit the
out.
enemies too, so it's gonna be hard here for OG. A lot
If
more
you're
of a
not
challenge
winning
for them, so they're not
team
gonna be
fights,
as active
like
as they
long
were
team
during
fights,
game number
then
1.
Don't play in
Yeah.
their
I'm
strengths.
just really concerned. Moonjin's ultimate will be very valuable.
Play in and
you
out.
get to see the closest member of your opponent that's nearby.
Do like
And keep
bait their
vision on them,
skills.
right? So that's going to
then
be
get the
valuable
fuck out.
information for OG
Bait
to check
spells,
rushes
get the
without
fuck out.
checking.
Bait
Without being
ults,
there to
get the
check.
fuck
At the same
out.
time, also takes away the
If you
risk
guys
of being
can
ganked.
commit on one,
Yeah, and also
then
very
commit
fast.
on
If
one,
they
then get
start
the
the
fuck
fights
out.
and even build Howl on Muchen, that's gonna be a fast one for them. And now Muchen's gonna go for the chase down.
But it gets
right
hard
on
though.
the enemies.
Easier said than
Even gonna be
done.
using the arrow because they're saving it for
Especially if
the
the like
next fight.
rotation is 5.
Yeah, they wanted to force Shanks to use his flash there. Did not happen.
This guy's
and
gonna
Ronaldo-
die.
That's a very dead Shanks. He was able to get the Burning Sun
Bam.
arrow, but the flash comes in on, is now in danger.
God
He's
damn
gonna
Mayan,
get pulled
man.
back by Clean. What a great reaction coming in from Twisted Minds.
And that's
See?
exactly what you want to see if you're a Twisted Minds fan, right? You want them to be the aggressors, the initiators. They give up that tyrant for the side of Twisted Minds, and here we go.
Yeah, Highline was able to steal out the Crimson buff. I thought
Oh,
that
what?
was gonna go to the side of Dao Dao.
He missed his ultimate? Oh,
Yeah, he missed his ultimate.
oh no.
That's not good. I thought that was a good
Ah,
advantage that they could have
man's
taken.
are fucking
because
dead.
They already lost the fight.
Okay, the
Now
games are
combo
close
comes in.
now.
Animus is gonna
See,
be there.
Twist is
OG.
Twist.
They're losing on this battle.
See, I'm telling you, they just messed
And
up.
this
Just
is
a bad
exactly
play.
what Twisted Minds were hoping for.
Holy
Burning
fuck.
Arrow, Animus was able to hit
We
onto
committing?
Kaka onto the back line, but was forced able to flash away.
Kiki!
Muchen is gonna be dead, but here it comes. Kaka is gonna be here. 100 Jade Mark is gonna be there, but will it be able to hit somebody? No! ACC is dead, but Kaka, yes, he is gonna be able to get one kill, but that's a 2 for 3.
It's a triple kill.
Okay,
as
now
well
we
for
have
the
a
side of
game.
Shrek. All going into the main guy on the side of Twisted Minds,
See?
the jungler, the Ogre, the tank of the side.
3 kills on the side of Twisted
I
Minds.
see
and
what you mean,
Andy
so maybe
with a
dive can be
3-kill
good
hold
against them.
tower in the mid
Yeah, if
lane.
you guys
That's a
can
big
do
win
all
for
in.
Twisted Minds.
But if the game's
And they're gonna
gonna...
extend the lead, right? Invading into the jungle, there is
the
two
fight's gonna
options
go
for them to
long and then you
explore,
just go.
maybe taking that that overlord in the span of 15 seconds later once the primal bond has been taken down.
Oh no, it's looking like OG is having a hard time making this composition work. The Burning Sun arrow is not gonna hit. It's gonna be quite a challenge for the team, and whenever Twisted Mind sees that, they're gonna find a way to start the fight.
Exactly. And this is why we're talking about, hey, I like the composition of Twisted Minds because it's much easier to achieve your win conditions in comparison to OG.
Yeah, we always talk about it, right? The compositions that are easy to hit, like this one, Animus is gonna be able to hit on him, but Shuin was able to get
Holy
the HP back
fucking
with
big
the curse.
balls, he
Here's
didn't
some
even
Twisted
die,
Mind.
look at him.
ACC is there, got the control on one. That's gonna be a very
See?
dead one. Shuin is taking a lot of damage. but
Holy shit, still alive?
He is still surviving in the end. Onto the backline they go. On is gonna be dead. Wen is gonna be surviving, but Frigid Prison was able to hit them an ace.
Oh,
Six
see?
for
Chat?
Twisted Minds.
See, now the games are close.
Twisted Minds, this is the teamwork that we want, and now there's pressure in Azure buff.
But there's
for
no
game
way
as
the
well
gap
as
is that
Twisted
far, bro.
Minds look so dominant in game number 2.
5k gold lead.
No
They got
way,
the
no way the
towers
skill
down,
gap is
and
way
this
too
is
far.
looking really perfect for their side.
It can't
and now
be.
OG, no answer so far. They are struggling on making this comp work.
And this makes me really curious, right? Like, so as OG, they have not been given a loss just yet. This one potentially is the first one of the entire season of KMW Fall.
This-
Wait, they
how
haven't
respond
lost
to
any
this?
games?
Yeah, I want to know, especially because
Wait,
it's
they
the
have
first
not
time
lost
losing.
any games,
Is
bro?
this gonna be a detriment to their mental state after this game? Will Twisted Minds be able to work
Probably
around
not. I
it?
think they're
But
just
it's looking
trying
like OG is
drafts.
staying calm and it's looking for a pickup on the bot side of the map. You know, there's a lot of setups happening. They got the hit on the
This
right
is gonna
target. The
ult
ACC was able to flash away.
Well, get the
and
fuck
is
out, though.
not gotten killed by the hardened Jade Mark. The Frigid Prison was able to lock down Dao Dao.
The save coming in, that is the most important part. And for every mistake that OG makes, Twisted Minds take one turret.
Oh, he's gonna be in
Oh,
cave.
they find it. Bot lane towers down. Maybe
Then it's
a
probably
second
this
is going to
one.
be incoming.
But there's
because
no
the
way
wave
they're
is
still
coming
gonna
in
win
onto
this.
the mid lane.
It's interesting because they're expecting
in
Dao Dao
what
to be able to
way?
use that hardened Jade Mark to be able to get the insta kill onto
Can they
ACC,
beat it?
Highline, or Shanks.
Can they beat them?
They tried it with Xue, but
They're not
Xue
like a
just
hyper
immediately
carry
used his
marksman.
conductor souls to lifesteal
Yeah.
his way back to full health. In
That's
fact,
true. It's so hard. It's
Five
so hard
man
for
set,
OG to do
Kiki.
this. And this is also the
Dao
struggle
Dao
that
just
they have
clears up,
whenever you're
press
having,
ult.
Hou Yi getting picked
What
up
the
on your team.
fuck?
You won't be able to always find those
Are we
damages
dead ass right
we're
now?
kind of expecting for the team because he went for the Spark Forge dagger route, so
Oh my God.
it takes a longer
right
time
now,
for his
bro.
damage to get there.
Me right now.
it
bro.
definitely does. And this is a cause of concern. But Twisted Minds, now that OG are trying stuff out, does this make the gameplay
Bro, just
of
use my
Twisted
phone,
Minds
bro.
a little bit different?
iPhone
Yeah,
right now, dog.
that's true. And this is the struggle though, right? Because with the side of Twisted Minds, we talked
Cannot
about
be
how
that
they
bad.
want to get the lead. They already got the lead. They
Bro,
shouldn't drag out this game.
we
That's
don't
what
have
I'm
the
thinking. They
issue
shouldn't
last
drag out this
year's,
game, because if
bro.
they drag out this game, OG could definitely come back from it.
Yes, there is a potential of a team catch, and that is actually a very scary thing to consider because
Bro,
if
no
you
way
get
Carlos trying to
the
call
hidden
me, bro.
hand, the animus
Actual dickhead.
catch by the Guigutsu on the side of OG,
PMO right now, bro.
you essentially soft guarantee the execute from the Fate on the total number of people that are caught.
That's true. Right now, the Animist will be pretty important here for them and how they use the out of sight on that Kuikutsu. So that is the challenge on how they approach this because right now
No
they lose a lot of
way.
towers. So what's that?
Pause strip?
Well, for now we wait for the pause, right? I think it's a great situation for
Chat,
Twisted
y'all
Minds
watch
to be in.
Kaiju, by the way?
But like you said, making sure that they end the game
Kaiju
soon
number
is definitely
eight.
very important because late game having to deal with a lack of information or knowing that OG has informational
Bro,
advantage
Carlos
with the
didn't do
ultimate of
shit
the
that
Guigutsu,
match.
that could cost you the
I
game.
was so bummed.
Yeah. It's gonna be the challenge here for the team, but right now OG
Gintama good,
still
bro, in a
in a bit
world
of a
where
point
aliens have
of
invaded
destruction.
Edo period.
Right now, it's a good thing. At least they get a reset. They got some time in here on the technical spots that we have. They can wait it out and wait for what's gonna happen here. At least they can go for the reset. think about
Otherwise
what they
known
do
as
next on the situation
Yorozuya.
of the game currently.
Yeah. Now let's take a perspective on the side of Twisted Minds, right? What is the one win condition you want to achieve here?
Yeah, Twisted Minds should just finish this. Right now, I
Oh
do think
my
that is
God.
the best thing that they could do because Fang is gonna get
Why am I
upscaled
sleepy?
if this game goes longer. Right now, what they could do find a way to get the kill, take down the high ground towers. They already got
Bro, my
almost all of the second
Melody
tier towers
not
down.
letting you
Then
hit.
start from
Carlos
there.
is so
Make sure that no
ass.
objectives comes to the hands of OG. But what do
They
you
keep
think?
getting first
I
blooded,
think
bro.
I would look at it a slightly
Nah,
different
first
way. I want to
blooded
look at
died
the team
with
fights.
it.
In fact, I want to bait OG to fight
What a
because every time OG fights, you know, they have been caught off guard by the way the Twisted Minds plan the fights. Yeah,
We're
some
gonna
of you
find
are
another
asking,
anime to watch, bro.
is it a lifesteal or a hack on that
I
ultimate?
have to
no,
find
the more
another
members you
anime
hit,
to
the higher
watch.
your health regeneration with your ultimate, right? So
Yeah.
with that being the case, why not just be let Algren continuing to pierce the front lines and invite OG for a
The
fight because the
Apothecary
Fate is gonna try and
Diaries.
kill you and you know
Bro,
just
chat.
lifesteal your way back.
Yeah, and we're still
Chad.
not seeing any stellar plays coming in from Kaka this game. I
What
was
is a
kind
good
of expecting him to be the reason
anime
why
to watch?
it's gonna be easier for Muchen and Zhao Dao to do this thing. So as long as
Maybe
it's still
Gachi
not
Akuta.
happening, it is still a time for Twisted Minds to make use of their early
Bro, I heard
power of
Fury
the
is
young
good.
Princess Frost.
Yeah. In fact, if actually, ideally they can take
I
out the
haven't
Gui
even
Muchen first,
watched
right? If you take out
Chainsaw
Muchen
Man.
out of the picture, they don't really have a lot of answers on the side of OG.
Oh yeah, that's
Dun
true.
is not ass.
Right now we're still waiting.
Yeah, Dun
for
is
the game
not
to
ass,
commence.
but Carlos is
Our
ass.
teams are just getting ready for it for now. Right now I think OG is still thinking on their game plan.
Yeah, look, it's 1-0, right? So on OG's side, I don't think they're too concerned. Even if this series goes to 1-1, I think at this point of the competition, like you said, the points don't really matter for the side of Twisted Minds. But we'll see.
Yeah,
Let's go
but
back
it's
into
possible.
game. Another nice catch. This was a replay. This is what happened earlier in the game.
Oh yeah, this is a replay from the first parts of our game a while ago, and we're seeing it again
I've
here
been watching
for
to be
this
a
time. Is this
Hero,
Wait,
but
is this
all the replays, right? So
Oh,
this
yeah.
was the situation, and you can start to see where the pain points come in for the side of OG, right? Highline has been very consistent with his Frigid Prisons.
Yeah,
That's the
that's
second
dramatic,
skill that
Let
gets
me
the
watch
AoE
the
freeze, and these are all situations that OG have found
But there is
themselves
nothing
in
to
because
watch
they
right
were the
now.
ones that were
Literally,
expecting
nothing
to
to
be able
watch
get the
and nothing
catch,
to
right?
grind.
And here comes the backup.
What the
that was
hell?
a five-man fight, right? That they did here, but they were
You
still
should
not
ask
able to
when
get
we'll
the
tell
kill
you
on
high
Shuin,
school DxD.
which is surprising to me because they got nothing.
God
They
damn.
gave everything to Twisted Minds, and
Isn't
that
high
was
school
an ace,
DxD the
which is now
dragon?
given
and gets
them
stronger
this
whenever
5k
he
gold
sees the
lead after
boost.
this.
Now, bear in mind, this is
Whenever
pre-Eye
we
of
see
the
the
Phoenix
movies.
for Shrek, right? And once again, these
Consider my dress-up
initiations,
darling,
you can't blame OG
bro.
for wanting to go in because it looks great, right? As
Loki though is
OG,
actually
from
good.
their POV, it looks like, yes, they will be able to get the kills, but every single time, they are allowing Shred to get the lifesteal up. That is one of the main concerns. Because does not have a long sustaining stun duration. It's
What's
a
on
one catch, you
Crunchyroll?
must end it there.
What?
Yeah, and now we're gonna be back in the game. And what was that? A first time back, and we're already getting the kills. And what we're
What the
looking
fuck?
for here for OG, they already got 3 kills out of the get-go.
Bro!
What was that? That was a 3 for 0. Look at the smiles
I
from
don't know.
this, guys.
Yep, something is happening, and you can tell
Oh,
ACC is
no.
kind of making noise over something on the phone. So we'll let them figure that out, right? But yeah, this is exactly that last 5 seconds, 6 seconds of what happened from the side of OG.
Shut up. Not bad.
ここは人々の信念によってヒーローが形作られる世界。最も多くの信頼を獲得したヒーローは X の称号を得
A multi-man cleanup, and then maybe try your way to worm into the T3s, at least get a T2 off of that.
That's gonna be the goal here for the team. But right now, still gonna go back later on.
Why did they
Gonna be going
pause?
for the
Probably
pause
phone
for the
issue.
team, and I think talking
Bro,
about
imagine they
what
lost.
else they can do.
Imagine
here.
Twist lost this game because of
Let's
pause.
explore the composition, right? Princess
Oh
Frost
my
down
God.
combination. I think that's a stock standard
Oh
one.
my
When
God.
that so-called 1A
I would be
combination
so
is
mad.
off or on cooldown, then I think that's the real challenge for Twisted Minds, right?
Yeah.
What else can you do to set up the Frigid Prison?
Yeah, from what we're seeing here on their composition, there's a possibility that
Remember
the
watch
Magin could
KPL?
also help them out on
They
those
don't
kinds
have
of
the
setups, like
they don't have
use the
English,
Magin, get the pullback, make sure that the Frigid Prison will be able to hit with a drop kick. And there's a certain pull that happens right whenever you pick up the somebody on that Magin. So that could also be a point of a point that they could use.
True, and I think the success of that also helps Xue. Like, we remember that major 5v5 where Xue was able to survive? That was also due to the fact that the Ma Yin, so Clean was actually pulling members away, and then Hai Lang as the it was the Princess Frost, was also able to
Wait,
put
KPL
the
does
members
have,
of OG in a very difficult position. You had to choose. Do you want to go for
English
Xue
one?
and commit
They
for the
don't,
kill,
right?
take a risk, or do you want to try and run away?
Wait, is Black
and whatever choice they
Clover
made,
back
OG
now?
still got punished.
Yeah. And right
Or
there,
not.
you can see on the game, on the fights that we had a while
Well,
ago,
look
that was
on the
also the
rewatch
reason why it was so
Clover.
hard for them to do anything. And right now, we're still waiting for them
No,
to get into the
not even
game.
fucking
But
back
as you
yet.
were saying, yeah, I think one thing that OG could do here
When
is
it's supposed to be back this
make sure that they find those types of situations.
or
That
next
situation that we've seen before this pause again was what they needed, to be honest. That was the perfect situation that they needed in order to come back from this game.
Bro, play the game,
So
bro.
now the question is, in terms of itemization, right? Do you
He's
go,
Luis.
especially for Shanks, do you go a hybrid like tank build in a sense where, example, you go for Pure Sky, you go for
Cowboy
Exo Torment. These are items that can be explored by the farm, right?
That's
You
even
you
good,
still
bro.
get the armor shred as well and damage.
The question is that going to be good? Because they might be lacking on the damage department if he goes on that route. I'd rather have him go full damage in this game, just because it will be much more helpful for the team, because they're going to be lacking damage once we hit the late game. But
That's
that
Miss
could also be good
Beelzebub
because
likes
we're
it.
still not in the late game situation, right? So if you want to finish the game fast, I think, as you said, the Axe of Torment build is actually good.
Cannot be this bad.
We'll
bro.
see. We'll see. You know, Twisted Minds, it looks like they're pretty comfortable with what's going on. They're going to be resetting the situation, and we'll see how long this takes.
Yeah. Still waiting for them to settle in and think about what they're going to be doing next. I think they're getting ready here for both of our teams
These are
on
from all the pressure now
this
playing.
pause that we have.
That's already
Surprisingly,
12:40.
we're still out there.
How are we supposed to watch the next series
Right,
of
so
BTK,
let's
bro?
talk about the other things in the game. I mean, we have to figure something out here.
Yeah. Let's think about
I'm about to
what
nap.
else is next here for the team. I want to know what is going to be next here for OG Twisted Minds. Are we
I'm
going to
about to
roll it
nap.
back? I want to know too. But for now, I think everybody's still waiting for any information on this game.
Yeah, you can tell the players are also waiting. So I'm just curious whether we're gonna get a reset, like you mentioned, right? Because that actually was a
number 8.
pretty big turn of events. Does it really cancel out the 5k? No, I don't think so. But it does give them a certain chance of recovery.
Yeah, that's a good time for recovery too, because if they're getting blasted by Twisted Minds the whole time, having a way to get there is going to be good. But also for everyone watching, if you're still watching right now, it's lunchtime. Call your friends, share this stream
That's
to
what I'm
your friends
saying,
and
bro.
watch this together with them. You're gonna be learning a lot, especially on this El Clasico OG versus Twisted Minds, on how
El
you should be
Clasico.
playing this with your 5-man.
Yeah.
Wait,
Teamwork
Chow,
is,
when is
teamwork definitely
Hero
makes the dream work.
Academia gonna be
Then,
out again?
You know,
I heard it's
having
coming back
individual
too,
skills,
no?
you can be a
Isn't it?
good
Oh,
and great
yeah.
player individually on your own hero, but
It's
you
this
need
year
to know
too,
how to
no?
operate as a team. And for now, this composition that Twisted Minds has offered,
Am I
think
tripping?
it does work in synergy so far as displayed, but there is a little bit of individuality, specifically for Shanks, I feel.
Yeah, I think so. I like this. I mean, seeing the Fang usually is always a question mark for me, because usually it goes good or it goes really badly
season?
most of the time. Almost
Yeah.
always used as a counter against the Lung. But
Isn't it
in this
this year too?
composition, I think
October
Bang
or some
works
shit?
pretty perfectly, and I love to see
damn.
that exploration from
New
the
season
stronger
starting
teams that we have, and also
10-4.
Picking up the Guikutsu is
Oh yeah, October.
something new.
Nice
to me
one,
right
boy.
Yeah, definitely new for a lot of our viewers as well. So
How about Black
here's a
Clover,
little
bro?
update on what's happening. So we will get a time rework on that situation. So I believe those kills will not be counted, right? There was an issue with the phone on the side of ACC's portion, so those will be now, and we will go
What about
for a
Fire
reset on that situation.
Yeah,
So
fight could happen
Fire Force
differently
been
after
taking
that.
fucking years.
for
bro.
sure. I mean, if you still get caught out after the rework, then something is wrong.
That's crazy. That's crazy if that happens again, though. I'm not expecting that
Hey.
situation to happen again.
Maybe the fight turns
Bro,
out
one thing's
different
about to
if
get
I try to make
fucking
one
break
change.
again.
Is that gonna be happening? That's a big question mark, though.
I'm
But
here
let's
for
see
them again.
if that's gonna work out
Holy
that way.
fuck,
but no.
10-4
But
too. Same
for
time
now,
as
we're
Black
seeing,
Clover.
These players, I think,
I like
as you
it.
said, they're gonna be rewinding on that fight, so Twisted Minds could be in control of the game
Bro, I'll
again.
probably get
after
so
this.
bored. I'm probably gonna rewatch
I think being in control is great, but knowing how to maintain and extend the control is more important, right? They have to
Okay.
keep invading the jungle buffs, and I
Okay.
think right now this is very rare, but they're doing what OG is doing to other teams, which is they're baiting the fights out.
Yeah.
You know.
Chabo
They know
Fairy
exactly what
Tail.
OG is going
Is
for.
Fairy
They know
Tail
what they're
that
looking
good?
for in the fights, and they
Or
they
is
lead
it
them to
something-
that exact position so that they can capitalize on it.
Yeah, and they're really looking for fights. That's what you want on the side of
The
OG,
copies
right?
original
They're
scene.
looking for fights. That's the reason why you pick up the Guikutsu. So with that, they also want
that
1
would
year
work.
to go to the back line. And now
Fuck.
the players are also, you can see it. The players are getting ready
been
for
30 minutes.
this game. And probably
Wait,
think,
what the
if you're in this
copies original
situation,
scene?
kid, what are you gonna be talking about to your teammates?
I don't think they're allowed to discuss
Oh,
the
it's
strategy, to be
4.9.
honest.
Wait, really?
Wait, only
Okay.
6
Yeah,
episodes?
yeah. Because that would be unfair. But in this case, I mean, that's why you don't really see the players talking per se too much. Probably chatting
Well,
about their
I
personal lives.
kinda don't like
but
this
if
anime.
this rule was not existent, then I
Bro,
will
I
probably
heard
plan out the rest of the game, right? In terms of timings. Like, how do we
Gachiakuta
plan that 10-minute
is good.
shadow variant fight? And you know, if we do win it, what we're gonna do? And if we don't, what is the next call?
Yeah, that's should be the questions that they need answering from both sides. Do we take the fights this time? Is it time for us to get on those fights?
Guys
That's also
got
the
bored.
questions that they need answering this. And
I remember
OG
that-
actually
yeah,
went
same.
in for it on that last fight that we've seen a while ago.
Same.
So right now could be the
Same.
questions that they are discussing.
Furin best anime
that
fight
was
me.
possible,
Bro, I've
for
been
now,
hearing about
they're
that,
just
bro.
discussing their
Furin is
personal
good or some
lives,
shit. I don't
probably.
know. I gotta
In
start
this
it
podcast
again.
we have.
Not again.
They have to be patient.
Called Gary Blue
Right.
Fantasy.
Similar. Thank you
I
for
never heard of
waiting
that,
with
bro.
us as well. This
Bro,
has
Fairy
been
Tail
quite a
get
wait.
boring
No
as
worries,
shit.
we'll see how this is going to impact the rest of the game. Now, this is a breather for both teams for sure. But as we mentioned, I don't think they're allowed to discuss like game strategies per se.
Bro, I've been hearing about it.
Because
Furin
that
or
would
some
be
shit.
deemed as unfair, but we'll see.
Yeah, pretty excited also for everybody watching here. We have talked about it a while ago. September
Is it the
24, we're
free
gonna have a
run
new version
beyond
of Honor of Kings?
Journey's End?
Also gonna be the reset of our rank. So for everybody chasing those stars,
Is this the one?
please do it now. You have 3 days to do so, because after that rank will be reset too.
Yes. So we'll talk.
After
I
this,
think we'll all share
most likely
our
events
own
and
individual
new
versions
next.
about the rank reset, and then what are the exciting things that are coming up. The new skins,
damn,
new
go watch anime
collaborations,
next.
new backgrounds, new spritlings. Yeah,
Just
new
watch
hero,
Dress Up Darling.
Ambrosa, right, coming out on the
Bro.
24th.
One at a
That one's
time. bro.
100% gonna be banned.
She is gonna get banned every time for sure.
In rank.
Bro, the thing is, if I get hooked,
in rank, in
if
pro
I-
play,
if it
once
actually
we get
get-
there,
it's good,
especially for the
I literally
incoming
gonna watch
events that
it
we're
the
gonna
whole
have
night,
everybody,
which is
and
pretty
that's
bad.
why HOK Esports has been so fun,
But
because
if I get
there's
bored,
a
you
lot
drop
of events happening
bad too.
simultaneously.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, this one is just the tip of the iceberg, right?
Yeah.
We started the year off really great. Now we are already past the halfway mark, and we still have more to offer. We have the Nation Clash. We
Wait,
have
how
the
about
Championships,
Windbreaker?
We have the Challengers Cup. There's so many different things. And course, Open Series will be opening soon.
Ooh, Open Series. It will be back, everybody. So everybody who is trying
Story never
to
gets
be a
old.
pro player, that
How
is
about
your
Watch
chance.
Summer
Open
Hikaru
Series
died?
will be your chance to get there, to fight against your idols. If you're idolizing any of these players, there's a chance for you to fight against them in the Open Series. And also,
it's not.
Nation Slash is going to be the
It's not
closest
here
one
in
to us
Crunchyroll.
in this one. But I think the players, Highline is going in his gamer face, so probably the game is going to be starting in a bit.
Maybe not. Shanks does not have his phone. His,
Okay,
Oh no,
so
he's
hands
not
on the
holding
phone.
his phone.
Yeah.
Okay.
At least, okay. It looks like they're getting ready.
Okay. Yeah. I think they're getting back into the game, everyone. So this might be it. After this, we're gonna be starting in the game. There you go. I think ACC is already ready for this game, so we might be getting into the game.
Right, one last check. I think Wen is having a small issue on his phone. We'll see. But for now, the players seem to be game set. And we'll see how it's going to play out. Because we have initiated the time machine for the game. So we'll reset the game
got
into
time
a
machine
specific
in this
time
economy?
period, before the matches was played out, right? I think that triple kill did not happen and will not be accounted for.
Ooh, okay. So this is gonna be another thinking of the
Kimetsu
strategy
no
here for
Yaiba.
OG after that. So yeah, I think it's still not ready here, Kin. So we're still not there. We're waiting for the players to get ready. For everybody watching, thank you so much for waiting with us here in this game. This is gonna be a
How
very
about Chainsaw Man, chat?
high stakes game here for at least
I've
Twisted
never
Minds to be able to get a comeback against OG.
fan of
But
it, man.
right now,
I don't
OG is
know
the
why I never
one being
started
pressed.
it.
Yeah, for the first time, right? And this one is something that's really exciting. Not just because I want to see that Cinderella story, that comeback story, but I think this also then helps out OG in a way where, look, finally someone exposes your mistakes. Yes, it might not have been the best or the perfect draft to begin with, but you have to test things out against a team like Twisted Minds. You have to go all out still.
Oh yeah, and that's why this is gonna be pretty scary for them. Now we're waiting for them to get ready right now on this game, and they are just thinking of what they're gonna be doing next. And for now, everybody, I think for the compositions that we drafted here, I think I really love the idea of what OG has drafted with this composition. But Twisted Mind
CSM manga
in the early game.
I don't read
So
manga
with
though.
the time, we're gonna be having a time machine here, and not happening on those fights a while ago. We are
I'm too
gonna be seeing
lazy.
a different timeline for OG.
Yeah. Okay. So we have activated the time machine protocol, and right now they're checking on it. So that's the current call on the game right now. I believe they're testing out all of the different stats for
So
the
I'm a
phone, and the
spider,
game
so what?
states as well.
Where
And
this
once we have
anime,
everything
bruh?
ready on board, they will let us
I
know
got a
what
cheat
time
skill
we're
in
gonna be
another world
reverted
and
back
become
to,
unrivaled
and we'll
in the real
see
world.
how the game will progress from there. Because Twisted Mind fans
fuck?
do not want to let go of the lead.
Yeah, for sure. I
Reborn
do
as a
believe that
vending
they
machine. I now
don't-
wander the dungeon.
They don't need to give the lead
Bro,
up just because of that what
The
happened.
fuck
a while
are these
ago.
anime,
so
bruh?
They're just not gonna let that
Absolute
happen. And this win
bunions.
means so much to them, especially against OG. Getting one win against them right now in this state that they have
Yeah.
is gonna be
Ito lang ako.
something great to take home tonight.
Yep, definitely. We'll see how this plays out. And now this is just the second series of the day. Don't forget that after the series, we also have the BTK. They have a second series today going up against ALO Gaming. That one is also another test for the side of BTK. We have seen their growth. Can they do a little bit more? But for now, let's go back into the present. Rewind the time, as they say, and we'll see. Yeah,
There you go.
There we go.
There you go. Due to a technical difficulty, Time Machine Protocol is initiated
I'm
following
watching this.
confirmation from both teams.
That's what I'm
The game
saying.
will be restored and resumed from agreed point of time. At this point, I do think they have an agreed point of time already, so they are just waiting for the referees to initiate it. There you go. I think
starting.
it's gonna be game time.
Starting.
Yep. We are back. Let's see where we're at. Okay, so this was right before, right? That triple kill.
Damn, they can do
Right
it here?
before the triple kill, and you saw the arrow, right? The arrow was the fire starter of that fight, and because it's not gonna hit anymore, because
Game Battles
Twisted
is
Mind
sick right
already
now.
knew that it's
Okay,
there.
Melody.
Not gonna see it anymore this time.
Okay, so it is
What the
still a
fuck?
5,000 goal lead. In fact, it's a 5,500 goal lead for the side of Twisted Minds. Now, this is a point. There's about 90 seconds more before the Shadow Variants come out.
Yeah, Tyrant is going to be taken here, going to be tried. Dowda is also in the area to go for the steal here.
Like, there's no way they're still
Be
gonna
taken.
lose.
They got the knockback. That is going to be a stun.
Holy
It's gonna be
shit!
dead, but on the back line, they got the 100 Jade Mark on one. Onto the back
Wait,
line, it's gonna
Shanks
go
is
for the kill on
crazy.
Shanks, but 3 people are already down. Dowda is going to be running away, but will he be able to do so? The stun is going to come in, and still a 3 for 2.
But that's like the
Oh, he
only
was so
way
lucky
they
he
can
just
win.
made it out,
Like,
but still,
Kiki is gonna
Twisted
fucking-
Mind win big. They did take a cut in the goal lead. It's about less than 4,000 gold at this point, or
What
about
the
4,000
fuck?
gold. Still an advantage to Twisted Minds. But OG, they're crawling their way back.
Like,
Yeah, they
Kiki
got the
needs to make
shutdown goal,
sets
right?
and
so that's bigger for
fucking...
OG. Getting 2 kills was
Fade
pretty
just
important for them, and
last
now we
year.
had still a 5k gold lead is still in the mix, but it's good. It's something to work with for OG.
That's right, 14 to 4. Not something I think OG fans had on their mind today. But here we go. The ultimate going to be used by the side of Muchen here to spot out information, and we'll see what does OG do with that information.
They saw ACC. That's why they didn't go to that
Bro,
rush,
ain't
because
no
they
way
saw
I'm gonna be
ACC
up
waiting right there.
until
so the
next
out of sight
BTK
is that
series,
helpful,
though.
everybody. If you use the out of sight to get information on who's very close to you guys, so one thing
Ain't
that
no
Twisted
way,
Minds can
bro.
do, if they're gonna play together, it doesn't matter if Muchen is gonna be using the out of sight, because at least they are together anyway.
Yeah, Twisted Minds, they definitely want to rush this, right? Before Dowdow's
Not bad for what?
which is, I presume, now.
There you go.
So unfortunate, there is a potential steal.
Yeah, right now, half HP already on that. Waiting for that full to go for the steal here with Hard and Jade Mark.
That's for the Dono though. Hey yo, Dado got it.
And this is gonna be both coming in from Kaka. Gonna go for the chase down on ACC. They're using everything in order for them to go for the kill, but still, a 1-for-1 has happened, and still a good timing for the side of OG.
How are they so
They got
winning
clean, and
this?
Shen was actually a little bit low, and he actually managed to get out at that point.
What the
So
fuck?
with that, they restore even more gold into their side. It is now
No way Twisted got fucking tilted
Bro,
off that,
it's
bro.
looking not really that good for his side right here of OG.
Deep
We have
was? No, it's
Overlord
not
being
about the
taken on this
casters.
side though. The Hardened Jade Mark is still available. They have the out of sight. They're gonna be using it.
Oh, imagine.
Never mind. In the end, ACC was able to take it.
That was so close. I thought it was a guarantee. If you get the Jade Mark, isn't it a guarantee?
Yeah, I thought it was a guarantee.
Wait, even Caster doesn't know? Bunch of
Interesting.
noobs.
Something to learn every day. We had learned something.
Or is
at
the
least
game
today.
just broken like
Yeah.
that?
So still 2,500 gold in advantage to the side of Twisted Minds.
That's what I'm saying,
And they
how?
also have
Isn't
the
that, like,
Shadow
sure?
Overlord walking, flying down on the bottom side.
Yeah, and you can see already, right? Kaka is already in position that right there onto the bottom lane, but he's positioning himself in the mid lane in order for him to clear out any members right here of OG if they ever do try to go and chase down the Shadow Vanguard. But on the other hand, they're going for the top side to be able to take down that tower while the pressure is in the bot lane.
Yeah, we'll see how that is going to work out for them. Nice knockup, but not going to be enough.
Not really enough damage. Sure, it's very, very fed at this point in the game, so it's not going to be easy for them to do so. We've seen On take down the bot lane already, so it could be a fight brewing right here with Kaka in position at
I
the
wanna be
back.
able to see the BTK
Yeah,
game.
Queen is trying to look for him.
Fuck!
Not know that
Stay up.
they are
I
here.
can't.
So they have
can't.
managed to make that rotation down. I think OG will
I
have
mean,
that
kinda
information
rested
once
tomorrow,
Muchen
so
uses hidden, yeah, out of sight.
I'm
We'll
tripping
see how
ballsy, boys.
Yeah, right now onto the top side is where Kaka is going to be
Bro,
going.
this game should be
Putting that
finished
wave.
now.
Shanks is in the
fuck?
area trying to take the
5:15?
Crimson buff, but ACC, he's sneaky. No out of sight.
Ooh.
Actually, the out of sight is here. Animus is going to get used. Get the pullback on ACC, but nothing
Wait,
else
what
is
the
going to
fuck?
happen. The damage is going to be there, but the
Wait, they don't
100
got
Jade Mark
damage.
is going to work with the blood rage onto the back line.
Okay.
No, nothing is happening. Nothing is working out for the
Nice
side.
one,
No,
Twist!
nothing on sight.
Oh, game's
And
over.
On could be the next member. Mike, it's a 3-4-1 to go for the chase down. The flash
God
happening.
damn.
And the pullback from Clean
God
is gonna get the
damn.
kill on Muchen, the only one left alive and can't even go back. This might be the end right here in this game.
But they got
It's
the
5
idea
members
though.
down. So Twisted Minds, they still have that minion wave at the bottom. They will be able to tank it up for a bit, even
is
though
Oswald?
Xue is not here. It's
It's
game.
20 for Zia
10
now, yeah.
seconds on the clock
I
for
guess
OG, and Twisted Minds gets the first
OG
ever
first
win
L.
against OG in the Major West.
Well done to the side of Twisted Minds. 1-1.
But look at how they fought this though. That shit pretty clean. Like I thought here.
Sneaky. No out of sight.
Why can't they just burst this though? No. Right here. He got stunned.
Gonna get you. He's sneaky. No out of sight.
Did he put the card there? Oh, he got stunned.
Here, This is gonna get you. Get the pullback on ACC, but nothing else is gonna happen. The damage is gonna be there. But
Guan Yu is a little bit late. If Guan Yu was here, oh, he missed too. When miss?
Gonna work with the blood onto the back line. Are they gonna get the kill?
He got stunned here.
No, nothing is happening. Nothing is working out for the side of OG. No kills have happened on sight, and on could be the next member. Mike, it's a 3-4-1 to go for the chase down.
If they sing this shit properly, they would have won that.
What we said about it with the composition, it is an
Boom,
easy
boom, boom,
composition
boom, boom,
for
boom,
Twisted
boom.
Minds. They did just that. There's not really a lot of steps that they need to take. One crowd control, somebody's dead.
That's right. And this is a good
Bro,
marker for the side of Twisted Minds. But
2
OG,
hours? Are we dead
was
ass?
their strongest drop? I don't think so. Guikuzu is really not
Wait,
too much in
I'm
the
streaming
meta,
longer
but
than
it's
fucking
a
6
good
hours?
understanding about how to make this hero work, especially in synergy with the Fae.
Yeah, it was really hard though. Even one had a hard time doing anything this game. It's also not because of him. It was because of how the game is gonna be going. Because there's a lot of challenges
Ain't
that
no
they
way,
need to
bro,
face
but
in order for them
things
to
we gotta
do
do to support,
their
bro.
thing. There's a lot
Fair
of
play for
check
this game
marks
and make
that
it
they
to
need to
game
check
5.
before one will be able to get any kills this
I
game.
mean, do it.
Yeah, so let's take
Good
a look
content
at
for
the
me.
potential MVP here
Post
for the
that
side
shit.
of Twisted Minds. I feel like it has to be Xue because he was actually one of the core reasons why they survived in the team fights. They were also able to bait the side of OG out.
Yeah, and a lot of baits have happened this game, but Twisted Minds. For this game, I do believe Shanks deserves the MVP here, right? Because with what he did during this game, especially in the early game, not even giving any space onto the farm lane, and also the damage that he deals is just too much.
I mean,
yes,
I
I like that pick a
literally
lot, right?
nothing
So, Twisted Minds, this is a great win.
to watch. I just like the idea on the team fight here, bro. Like the idea of the team fight here is so good. It's just not well executed because this guy is delayed. He's late.
Back on ACC. Out of sight.
He's a little bit late.
Out of sight is here.
Boom. Loki, they should just focus this guy, but the thing is, this guy's gonna ult him.
The miss is gonna get you. Get the pullback on ACC.
And this guy defended him by ulting there.
But nothing else is gonna happen.
Low.
Damage is gonna
Shanks was
be there.
there.
But the hardened Jade is
boom. When look when.
But nothing else is gonna happen. The damage is gonna
like
be
if he
there.
didn't mess up here.
The hardened
Like if he actually just jump here, bro. Well, fucking Dao got the ult. I think 2 of them is gonna die. Hyliang's gonna die, that's for sure. Oh, he landed on fucking Shanks.
But nothing
No, it
else
would
is
have
gonna
been better
happen.
if
The
he
damage is
landed
gonna be
3
there.
people, though.
But the hardened Jade
Walk a little bit, landed here, ult. Hyliang would have been dead.
is gonna work with the blood rage onto the back.
I like the idea though. The idea here is so good. It's just this guy's a little bit late. You know what I'm saying? No, there's no point doing forward little by little, frame by frame. No point. As long as you get the idea. Like if they actually dove this at the same time.
Like
here.
Out of sight is here.
Not bad.
This is gonna get you. Get the pullback on ACC.
Okay, they have the idea that this guy ulted.
But
no one's gonna stop him.
Nothing else is gonna
3 people. It's not gonna
happen.
get stopped. If actually Loki though, if Dada will wait a little bit, Ganyu comes here.
It's gonna be
they would have won the fight. But that's just me. Anything can happen. I have to be again. Fucking 2 minutes, bro. Holy shit.
taking it all on my own. What a sweet victory. Taking all of my control, awaken something deep in me. Like flames, feel it burning inside. Take a hold of pursuit of the prize. I've been told ain't no way to survive, keeping all of this fire that's locked up aside. When this is the time, enter the ring. All those mental chemicals doing their thing. I got flashes of battles inside of my dreams. I was made for this moment. At least now it seems like it's time to come face to face with your fear. But battling reasons for all of the years, and I learned how to fight them with style and grace no one's ever encountered. You say it's amazing, I'ma come out swinging when they open the gate. Go ahead, call passion, I'm calling it rage. I'm taking what's mine like I already own it. Watch but don't blink, going here to the moment. The sky rain down. Here's to the madness that's all around. Go on, tell them who you are, you are, you are. Go on, tell them who you are, you are, you are, you are. Here's to the moment, the sky rain down. Here's to the madness that's all around. Go on, tell them who you are, you are, you are. Go on, tell them who you are, you are, you are, you are. My name is honor, my name is king, my name is champion, my name is strength. Tell them who you are. My name is Pentakill, you think it's strange? My name keep ringing inside of you.
Guess the old finishing double.
Welcome back. It is time for the third game of Twisted Minds against OG, with TM taking the second game in this series.
Yeah, what a good game from Twisted Minds. They played their composition pretty well and not let OG take anything
it's
else
fucking too
that
hard.
game. Now, on game number 3, what is the game plan here for the team? Because they lost on the side of OG, they're gonna go to the red side this time.
Who cares?
They want to see
bruh?
what's happening on the side of Twisted Minds, right? At the same time, it kind of shows you the cancel out effect, right? I won't say wasted picks, but to really try and score a win without exhausting your meta hero picks.
Oh yeah. The question here is, are they ready for this next game? It's the first time
I am,
OG
bruh.
has lost. Will they be able to get the reset out of this loss? Because same thing that happened from the last season is that got their first loss, got a bit scared on what to do. But this is still the survival week, so everything's still okay for OG.
Okay, draft start.
Yes, it does shake up their mentality. I think that's the one core thing we all learned from OG in their previous performances in Spring as well as KWC, right? The moment they dealt their first loss, OG start to crumble. But is it going to be the case today? I'm not sure. We'll see. Twisted Minds, they start off with the first ban, Luna, and OG respond with the RD.
Yeah, but on the second side here, OG wants to go for some good picks now. They can go for a different one compared to what they had during game number 2. Now that they've given up a lot of the good things, also taking out the Guan Yu on the hands of Kaka, this is going to be a lot more of a challenge. I could go Byron Mayin for him.
Oh, that's true, right? I think taking out the Guan Yu away from Kaka is actually a huge piece of advantage, but Twisted Minds also had to commit the clean Mayi.
Yeah. Now, Pei Byron is on the table for OG. Dao Dao and Kaka could take it.
Do they really want to do it? Because OG, now they're teasing us with their own double Ds here, Dolia Doom combination opening up, and I think OG might go with it.
Yeah, I think that's okay, right? Going with the Dun Dolia.
Yo!
And
Dolia Dun, bro, that's literally our fucking... Yo, that's BTK meta, bro. What?
Because the Dolia has been cancelled out. That could have been also an option for Twisted Minds to go with because they still have a Yuhuan available for them. So, good denial also for OG.
Yeah, right as you say it. This is gonna be available. Agudo does wonders against the Dun, right? You can really match up the pacing of the movements. But maybe a little bit of a balancing act on the side of OG because they pick up the channel as well. This is going to be a nice matchup against the Loom. So Shanks is not going to have a very fun time in lane.
Yeah, one thing, this is what we've seen a while ago. This is also the same 3 picks. If I remember correctly, that was Level Max Club who pulled this out during one of the games, or BTK will pull this out during one of the games from a while ago. And this could be good because they could reset some good ultimates here for the side of OG.
they definitely could.
But this is literally BTK
What
draft.
do you want to reset? The mid lane, I think, might also play a very big advantage over here. OG, do they want to go with the Garden Mode? Do they want to go with the Nuwa? These are
Imagine
big
double
burst
channel.
heroes.
Does she work?
I think a Nuwa makes a lot of sense against a lone pick.
It's just gonna be a lot of
Isheng could also be an option if they want to reset the
a lot of
board.
dogs, no?
But right now, OG, I do believe you're right. A Nuwa could be good here for them.
Yeah, and OG go with the Byron pick. So this means the Clash lane should have an advantage on the side of OG.
Yeah, I think this is almost always going to be the case, right? For the Byron, really
Yeah,
strong. But
BTK,
Fati
that's what I'm
could
saying.
be open here for Twisted Minds. Clean could pick that up, so at least he doesn't get bullied so much in the Clash lane.
True. The moment you exhaust your first and second skills on the side of Byron, then the Fati comes to life.
Yeah. Twisted Minds, what are they thinking here? What are they going to be using? The Guanyu has been banned. So yeah, I think that's the only option that they can go with, so that at least there's still access to Chano onto the back line, because we all know how far away the Fati could run in, and the Kanmo is actually good.
Yeah, they want to match up, right? It has to be, because OG probably
Kong Ming?
Oh no, they look at the Kong Ming winning strategy times 2.
Goyo?
Oh yeah. Go for the reset. If it doesn't get the kill, reset it with a Celestial Melody, do it again. And now this could be one thing that they could work with, because at least they could match the wave clear of the God and Mo in the early, or not even the early game, like in the whole parts of the game, the wave clear could be good here for the Kong Ming.
True, but he's also a very squishy target, right? Twisted Minds. If you have very nice
Goyo?
like you pair the Ride the Wind with Bailung, right? The wind
Goyo?
shots along with the Gorge mobilization by the Agudo, you essentially guarantee a kill on this Kong Ming.
Yeah, right now we can take a look at the composition here. OG has the bread and butter Dolya Dun on their side, but Twisted Minds has the Long Yuhuan that you usually see that is resetted by the Dolya, but has been denied by OG.
Yes, a lot of self-sustenance actually. The Fati's actually also able to lifesteal up by himself. Agudo also has lifesteal tendencies.
Bro,
when
OG just
the
finished the
ultimate is
series, bro.
activated. So this
Can
is
be the
actually a quite sustainable, independent lineup on the side of Twisted Minds. OG, however, it really requires a lot of clean execution.
Yeah, they need to execute this pretty well on the side of OG. There's a lot more points of error for their composition, but take a look at this, everybody. Twisted Minds versus OG. We got a 1-1. We got a series in our hands. This is game number 3, and this is a best of 5.
Yes, meaning winner of this match will get a series point, which puts a lot of pressure on the opponent team. So let's see how both teams will be looking to wrestle to get that gold advantage, EXP advantage, and a map advantage.
Most important point to look at here in the early game is how the Dolya Dun is going to be playing the early game, because they're going to be the ones that is going to be trying to bully the Agudo. But one thing that's good about the Agudo is that his clear is also so good, which is why it's not easy to bully him out of his own jungle.
No, that's true. But if they can stop that initial movement, which they did not, because the advanced release did become successful for the side of Show, which means he's going to have a very fast jungle speed here.
Yeah, one thing that they could use here for OG is to find a way to give Kaka more space. I think winning against the... Oh, never mind. Look at this. Damage with a couple blades from Highland. From range! Almost getting the kill. ACC even had the flash, but not enough damage.
No, but it's good. They actually force the flash out from Arn, that's number 1. And also, they get the Firehawk at the bottom. So this means there's a lot of gold advantage that might be available for the side of Twisted Minds.
Yeah, force the heal out also from Mu Chen. He has to use the heal to save on there.
Where's the Kong Ming skin?
With this,
The
is already
zesty one.
good. Mission complete for Highland with that movement. But one thing that I want to see here is how Kaka is going to be playing the top side. He needs to gain advantage here against Clean as much as you could. Just because that's what you want with the Byron, right? The early game advantage.
What the fuck?
He wants to freeze the lane. Did not work out as how he expected it to. And now OG will have a slightly faster rotational speed because Kirka will not lose out on EXP here.
Yeah, for sure. Now, onto the bot lane, we're seeing the movements right here. Twisted Mind speed players right down on the get-go. Gorge mobilization is going to get used. Far forward is Dao Dao, but on the front, Shanks is going to go and try to get the kill on Mooch, and he is going to be successful with this, though. And that's the first blood coming into their side. No kills just yet happening for the side of OG. Goes in with Unruly Blade, but Flash has been burned, and Highline survives that with that Flash, and OG comes out with nothing.
Yeah, no punish at all.
If you hadn't landed the stun, I would have been
but
dead.
Twisted Minds, this is a great start. In terms of gold, not the biggest. It's about
see?
what, 100
The
gold.
games
so
are
it doesn't
close
really matter
now.
at this point. But one kill, that is important EXP for the side of Shanks as well.
Yeah, just to add though, Shanks had to use his infinite dashes. Off camera, we saw one trying to go for that kill against him, and it was unsuccessful.
And Clean did manage to get a successful freeze in the lane. He now has an EXP advantage against Kirker, which Kirker is going to try and mitigate with the Space Bright.
Yeah, that's going to be big. That's going to be a big win for them. Now we're waiting for the 4-minute mark on that Tyrant and how they are going to be starting this for OG. They need to set up dominance in their lanes, especially here on the bot side, because they are going to be the reason why Dao Dao would be able to take the Tyrant.
Dao taking the Tyrant, is that a possibility? I think it's a little
attack
difficult
speed
here.
boots, by the way.
Yeah, use it.
On
Muchen
Lu.
taking a lot of damage.
Muchen
Shanks
gotta
is
be
not
dead.
tuning in onto this fight though. They got the stun. Muchen very, very low. Had used the heal, and that kill is gonna happen. That is gonna be a big win for the side. 10 seconds on the clock on that Doya.
That's why the Eve one is so scary, right? Because she's able to burst you under the tower and just
Not
continue
wrong.
going as long as she has her ultimate. And this is forcing so many resources out.
Top.
Yeah, even the leader stance was used a while ago. So with that, they are gonna be taking
Hello,
some time
top.
before they can take another fight. Also, what's good about the Yuhuan Long is that they can both do it. They can both dive and get away with it.
Yeah, very independent, right? That's what we mentioned at the start. So I like this
I'm
stuff
gonna be
from Twisted
super
Minds.
sleepy
In terms
after-
of tower
after
taking
this
as well,
use,
they're
bro.
very strong. And look, the Dune does not do too well against an Agudo.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard though for him to even get close, especially with Purple in front of him. In position is
Really
Shui.
nice fight.
They don't have the leader stance on. They're
Ooh!
gonna forward. What a steal coming in from Highlang. But right now, even with Unruly Blade, they can't even chase them down. The pushback onto Kaka stops them from taking anything.
And you start to see the value of the draft coming out from the side of Twisted Minds. So beautiful. And right now, OG, no answers at all.
Fights they're taking are so good. And OG, struggling leader stance has been popped. They have the infinite bosses here for Shanks. And now he has to use it far forward. Gonna use the right
Shanks
to
should be
push him
dead.
away, but Shanks had to flash away. They're gonna get the wind slash in just a bit. ACC doesn't have
That's
the ult
too
just yet.
deep.
And Unruly Blade to move forward
But
to
it's
get
too
the 2
tanky.
kills.
Or
Ooh.
ooh,
To make sure that they
God!
Oh, the couple blades actually got the kill.
Yeah, this is why Highline is so scary as well. But they have managed to stave that wave off, so T1 at the bottom should be a guarantee if they choose to push this. But for now, it looks like Shui will be able to stave off that, alleviate that pressure, and help protect the T1 at the bottom.
I don't think so.
Force the wave to get eaten by Shui. So that's a lot of
Yeah,
loss
the
for
other
Shanks.
group, yeah.
Now the tower in the mid lane is in danger.
Not
No
this group.
wave to stave off the members here of OG. But at least
I
they were
think
able to defend
the
the tower,
three
though.
teams that in
Yep,
here
that's a
is
good
already
value,
going
right? And now
playoffs.
it's pretty even because no
But it's
teams have
just
taken
gonna
a
be
turret. This
placement, I
first
think.
turret, actually in the mid, if it's taken by OG against Twisted Minds, it will hurt them quite a lot.
Remember, they still have the Tyrant, though. 5 seconds. Now it's going to be down. So this could be an option for them. Tower in the bot lane is in danger, but the top side reaction for OG is just a tower in trade.
Okay, better advantage for the side of Twisted Minds because that is corresponding to the Overlord pit, which means it's not going to be as easy for OG to contest at the top side of the map.
Yeah, that's true. Now OG gonna try and whittle away the HP of Shanks. Very low at this point. Infinite Bosses is not available. Now it's up. But right now they are gonna be pushing them back. Use the Wind Slash to just knock them up and push them mid lane.
Okay, so OG did take that mid T1. Now, Wen does not have a lot of mana. That's a huge concern. And Dao Dao also needs that Azure buff. So Wen has to go home.
They took the Azure buff though. They gave it to Dao Dao. And now the Tyrant's still not up anyway, so it's still okay.
Okay,
Kaka
OG
just
is
positioning
cooking
himself
them
at the bot
now.
side of the map. He's not gonna get killed
Micro
easily.
Ice.
But I do think Twisted Minds is kind of looking for the fight, or at least defending their jungle camps here, because OG is trying to go for the pressure. With their composition, I do think they can do that. Damage onto Kaka, but they were still able to get their Crimson buff on their side. Kaka left alone here. Nobody to help him out. Had to flash away from it.
Yep, and that's an important skill, once again, right? This common spell being used by Kaka,
Bro's getting
can be used for
chased.
offensive purposes, and right now, OG actually being pushed
God
back by Twisted
damn.
Minds.
Yeah, Twisted Minds just making use of the flash down on Kaka. So they're making use of it, trying to intercept any openings
Holy
right here
fucking
from the
Kiki
side of
is
Kaka.
getting
He's going to be
chased.
left alone here in the bot side. And you can definitely see that they want to take this T2. And they're going to be a bit too late on trying to defend this.
Is a
When
good though?
move forward. Is he going to be able to defend? Yes, they will.
No,
But on the back
macro
line,
here,
though,
bro.
opening has been
Like,
given.
push.
And this is going to be a time right here for Clean to
Well,
go
that's
in and
suicided.
move forward. But the kill has happened already. And there's no damage coming through from the side of OG. On to the back, has been killed by Clean. The winning strategy was able to execute one person, but that's just one person. Mu Chen is going to be able to run away. One is going to be moving
God
forward, but
damn.
he was able to get another execute. ACC is going to be next. No ultimate on this guy.
Oh,
And no
they didn't
kills
got
is gonna
ult.
happen. Good flash for
God
Chen.
damn, he could have gotten
The double
savage.
kill coming out from one actually saved the day for a little bit, but Twisted Minds still definitely have the majority.
Damn, he's been
advantage at this
holding
point.
it. He didn't know that
Still
fucking
advantage for
ACC
them.
got
Get the
no
T2,
ult.
that's a big win. And OG right now is looking to maybe push away the members
Kiki
of
na
Twisted
looking
Minds
too
here
great,
away
boys.
from the Tyrant.
Yeah, they need time, right? It's not the Shadow Variance just yet. Wen is also very low on mana. He needs a little bit more before he actually can provide more value to the side of OG.
Yeah, no mana again for Wen, so might be a challenge. It also reset it, but it doesn't matter because there's nobody in Twisted Minds that can contest this.
Yes, Smite is available
The
for sure,
overlap
but
of
the map
twist, I know.
requires a little bit more management from the side
But I
of Twisted
didn't know
Minds.
the
They wanna put
ACC
this
doesn't have
mid-tier
ult.
one in balance. They need to get it on the side of Twisted Minds.
Yeah, they need to get the space here on the mid
The fuck,
T1,
no one dodged
which is
that?
always what we say. And I think Zoro was
Wen has
used in
no
order
mana
for them
anymore.
to get the heal up. But top side is not going to get
What's
pushed,
the
so
move,
it's still
sir?
safe for OG.
Yeah, OG, they need to recover. The map, no, they don't actually, they have an advantage here. They have taken the two T1s, one at the top, one at the bottom. In fact, all the T1s have been taken away from Twisted Minds.
Yeah, and this is a good investment on the top side, right? On pushing the top side of the map is already good, just because somebody needs to react to this. We still have 35 seconds, which is okay. So they can maybe contest this spot on the top side to pull away attention from the members right here of Twisted Minds. And yes, they do. T2 could be in danger, and that is going to be
He
a
did the most
takedown here
basic
for this
stuff.
side, but never mind. 1 HP on that and still not able to take it.
Ooh, punish may be coming through here.
Yeah, going to chase down. They're zeroing in onto the backline. Clean could actually get the space here, but Dow very tanky. They can't kill him.
Yeah, interesting. Clean chose not to commit.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't, right? That could have
Tico,
been an
worried about
opening
how
that
you
they
look
could go
like,
for,
bro.
But remember, everybody on OG has flash, and the objectives are going to be
Tico,
coming
worry
in.
about how you look like,
Yeah, I
bruh.
think maybe it's just a little
Never
bit too
see
risky,
you, bro.
Right? And right now, I think with the series tied up, I don't think you want to take a risk. Now, 10 minutes out, OG start off on the Shadow variant of the Tyrant, and immediately Twisted Minds make a call to go for that Shadow Overlord.
Clean got 2 tanks out of that. They got the Overlord. They got the
I
tower
look
top
fine,
side,
me when I
so
lie.
it's already good. Are they going to cut off some members here of OG? Stop them from moving forward. This is good, though. Highlang in danger. One is in a very cheeky position here, just pushing them away. But on the other side, though, Highlang was able
One
to
is
slide
literally
back
just
on
carrying
the
them.
Muchen. But the T2 on the mid lane has been
Ooh.
taken down a couple blades.
God
T2
damn!
forward for Highlang, but
He
that
knew
is
that
almost a
shit?
kill.
Very scary positioning. ACC does have his ultimate right here. Once the force is out, manages to get it forced out. And for now, Twisted Minds, they have a slight advantage in the map because the Shadow variants of the Vanguards will have a natural advantage over the minions.
Very scary series here for their side. Twisted Minds and OG still very close on the gold. It's not really that far away, so it's still anybody's game.
Yeah, and this one, Azure buff, no longer for the taking. They're going to try and
Tico
fight this
didn't
though.
go.
Oh yeah, they
Fuck
are going to
out,
be
bro.
able to go for it. Down. Moving forward, got the knock up in 2. Another Unruly Blade is available. Highlight is in the distance.
dead.
And Flash got sniped by On. And now they are going to be collapsing.
Holy
Knock up onto the
Kiki,
back line is
bruh.
perfect. Clean is in front, just shielding onto
What
his
the
members.
fuck?
And on
He
the
flicker
backline,
for
he
that?
goes on, it's gonna be the
I mean, it's
target,
not
he's gonna be
bad.
killed. Sure, it's gonna be dead here, but that's good. 2 for 1 is already enough. Make that 3 for 1 because the Rampage comes out on 1.
Yep, and when he was the hero that helped to split the fight, Kirker actually committed the flash as well to go in. Unfortunately, did not have the same fate. Was
they get the purple
really
one,
mowed
though.
down by Clean. But Clean and Shanks are the only 2 members left, and the only damage they did structurally was taking a T2. OG definitely can respond on this one.
Yeah, equalizing the 2 here is
Bro, you
still
guys
something
not-
good that they could take.
You guys are
Think
not
that's
rage
still
baiting me,
Clean
bro.
has taken Chi Blessing though. They're not checking
What
this.
the fuck?
Has the damage already, but
What?
Liu Chen has to fly away from this. Closing the distance, gets the kill.
What the
and
fuck?
It's gonna be next. The shutdown comes out. 2 kills for Twisted Minds.
Pure greed, and Clean with the cleanup on our 8 here for the side of Twisted Minds. OG a little overzealous with the attempts.
That's a big loss from OG. Taking that fight.
He
was not
actually
something
dashed
that
in
they
for
could have
that, bro.
taken, but Clean is just doing a good job at just staving off the front line and even just being the wall in front of everybody on the top side. As I'm saying that, Clean is going to be dead here, but the mid lane T2 is already down and T3 could be
No way
next.
Twist is
It
gonna
doesn't
win
matter.
this.
Clean, he
This
did
is
his
gonna
job,
go
he
game
bought
5,
time,
bro.
There is no defense coming in from OG. They lose the T3 in
Or
the
they're gonna
mid. This
force
is an
fight
open
here.
base.
Yeah, there you go.
They have to force
Highline
fight
gonna
here.
chase down. Dowdow's gonna be dead. It doesn't matter if he's tanky. He's gonna be dead anyway. And Twisted Minds is getting pushed back right here, playing the map on the side of OG. Highlang onto the back line, still dealing some damage, just pushing away the members right here. Kaka in front, slowing down the members of Twisted Minds. And OG looking on.
Wait,
on
how
the
you
back
gonna
line.
die
He might be
here?
able to snipe a Highlang. This is gonna be a good position. Infinite bosses in unending zone.
What the fuck? He ulted!
Has to force the issue, and Highline is gonna be dead.
Oh, he
AC's
blocked
gonna
it.
be next. Infinite boss is still
Wait,
out
they're so
and
low?
Still not using it on their side. They're trying to close the distance, but Shanks could be in danger.
Oh
Luchen
my
is now gonna be
God.
down. Han got the kill. He does have the damage.
Oh
and
my
is gonna be
God.
forced down the board, and Wen is going crazy.
Perfect kiting coming out from the side of OG, and what are the rewards they're going to be reaping? The T2 at the bottom available for the taking. The Shadow Overlord also going to be respawning, and one is the most happy because the Azure buff is available on the Twisted Minds jungle. But let's get the structures first. T3 under pressure. Shanks!
He's dead.
Holy
Shanks could be dead
damage.
here. One more shot could have been the kill, and that's it. T3 equalizing the
This is
towers
gonna go
right
game
here
5,
for the side of
bro.
OG. What a big
I'm
win.
feeling it, man.
And a response. What a response. That's the thing. OG now, you know, they had a deficit, a bleeding wound in the middle
this
side.
one guy is
And right now,
carrying them.
Twisted Minds, they have that same wound.
Yeah, right now with that, that's going to be good for the team. Tyrant's going to be taken. Overlord could be in position for the
Can
side of
never send
OG
along
here.
5
So
minutes of time.
still a good thing
What are you
that
talking
they
about?
are in this
Clean?
position.
Yeah, it means they won't be able to have access into this Overlord as and when they please on the side of Twisted Minds. And OG, you know they're gonna pull them against the wall here. So Twisted Minds, they need to figure something out, but it is really about who can they catch, because the kiting game is so OP from OG.
Yeah, and On, if you leave On alone, especially in this situation, the DPS coming from this guy's, it's gonna be really high. The Sun Chaser is already there, so his range is also gonna be massive on those big team fights.
Yes, you can see Kirker already tanking it up. When has the
Bro, no one's
spears
gonna wake you
ready
up. I'm already
to
sleepy,
be
bro.
doing all the work for the side of
Bro, it's
OG?
already 1:30,
And there's a lot
dog.
of damage. He has been on a tear. The solo kills, he's been hunting, man.
Yeah, right now, it's gonna be really scary when in
Oh,
position
he got
right to
stunned.
get the poke damage right out of the members right now of Twisted Minds, trying to whittle down their HP, but the couple
But he
blades
cleared
is
the
enough
wave,
to clear
bro.
the wave. And right here onto the back line, Wen is trying to force the issue, force a reaction out of Twisted Minds because they want them to react to that.
His ult
Hunter
down.
taking a lot of damage with the tower top side. Mission complete for OG.
Yeah, he buys attention.
Now they're gonna
That's
start
why
botting.
Kirker is so scary, right? That's why OG is so scary. Every
There's no way
time
you're gonna-
it
I
feels like
have
they're
to.
gonna lose, somehow they
Still,
wiggle
I
their
have
way
to,
out.
bro.
Yeah, and
They got a
especially
long
with
night to
Kaka
go.
taking the risk of,
Yep.
he doesn't even care if he dies. As long as they do what they needed to do in that part of the lane.
Me as
He really makes
coach,
full use of his passive, right? Making
That's
sure that
crazy.
once the
I don't
bar is
know how
full,
to
he gets the
draft,
life
bro.
steal back, he gets his ultimate on, and the shield value, the heal value coming in is just unsurmountable on the side of Twisted Minds.
Yeah, I
It's like
can
another
definitely
3
say Wen is
hours,
so
I
strong
have
this
to.
game. He was the reason why the cleanups are
They
happening
do
against the
something?
other team.
About
And
what?
The struggles are here for the side of Twisted Minds.
I'll be honest, every time I see a Kongming, it's the extremes, right? Either they are
bro's really
really
tired as
bad or
I can't stay up if I have to.
It's either they're really bad or they're really good, as you said. But again, this time
Just
on
like
the
in the
bot side of the
draft,
map,
yeah, like the
push
first
could
picks.
happen anytime soon. And now with this, I'm gonna try to go for the push, whittling down, trying to zone out the members. The Shadow Vanguard is gonna come in.
they just have to clear the waves, right? They don't really have to fight because right now they already have the natural advantage. This T3 should be free.
Kaka is in position on the side lanes, so maybe he could try to be the distraction. Shadow Vanguard could be taken on the front. They got the knockup in 3. Force the ultimates out of the members right there onto the back line. Clean is also in front, trying to force something out of the H2. They have the Vanguards on the crystal. They could go for the end. They can focus the crystal. They're trying their best. The putback from Highlight is not going to do anything. OG gets the win in game 3.
But Loki though,
Crystal.
this shit should not be possible, bro. This stuff should be clash. It should be a fucking fight, bro. It should be a team fight. But guess what? Guess what, bro? Guess what? The fucking base is so squishy. No fight happened.
Something out of the H.
Like all they had to do is to fucking let this 1, 2, 3 crash, and they can tower base. They gotta buff the base, bro.
They have
It would have been so much fun to watch if this is like a clash. Or someone made comeback from 5k gold. Yeah.
On the crystal, they could go for the end. They can focus the crystal. They're trying their best to put
Loki would have been so fun to watch this. See, 4 months stun. But all they had to do is attack the base. Like what the fuck? No.
They could go for the end. They can focus the crystal. They're trying late game. It's gonna be harder for when to find those.
Okay, OG finish this game so we can watch BTK, bro.
But before that, when they were fighting on the Tyrant pit, when they were fighting on the Overlord pit, Wen was always in the backline just being a distraction and finding executions.
Yeah, I mean, the way that he did it, he really maximize the efficiency of the spheres, but also about his positioning on the ultimates as well. I'm curious about his damage. Look, oh, this guy, 171,000 worth of hero damage dealt by Wen.
Crazy damage on
I don't
Wen
know.
on this
I don't know the
game.
main
And
reason.
you know what, everyone? That is something that we expect from the
Probably
Kongming
good
players.
against
either one or the other. They're not going to be doing damage, or they're going to be doing tons of damage.
Yes, and
Just
to be
skip
clear,
ahead to
this
BTK
game,
match.
it looks
Oh
a little
shit,
bit
it's
scary on
live.
the goal graph. Twisted Minds
We are
did
so
have
cooked.
moments of success.
Yeah, I really thought that it could go in their favor, especially in those moments in where the Infinite Vastus and the Unending Sorrow was used perfectly. But in the end there, let's take a look at the MVP. It's definitely well deserved for Wen here using that Kongming.
38% damage, by the way.
38% damage dealt on the team with
Huge.
22% total gold.
That's
Deserve.
really high, right? He was actually one of the turnaround conditions because, let's be honest, OG took a couple of very bad fights. Twisted Minds played those fights really well. The only reason why TM could not capitalize was because Wen was on the back lines cleaning up.
Yeah, there were a lot of team fights that I thought, yo, this is over. This is going to be Twisted Minds. But Wen was the hero of the story here, definitely, for the side of OG. And right now, I think they should be very scared of what this guy could do.
Exactly, and this is a hero that I don't think Wen really pulls out too often, right? I don't think this is the debut pick for Kongming for sure in KMW or in the majors. Probably.
How would I know?
Sure.
It's not.
It's
not my other game.
Wen on this
It's
Kongming. We'll see
I
if
don't
this
know.
is going to
I don't
help them
understand the game
secure that
that much.
last game going into the potential series point.
Yeah, you can see the highlights here, right? For Twisted Minds, one thing, Clean has been really good at this. This was a fight that I was surprised that OG took because it's really hard to run away from Clean in that point.
Very hard, and
This
I
was the
think
long
this.
fight.
Yeah, this one. Yeah, this was the kiting momentum. Insane, kiting
Bro,
ability.
Yeah, it was a
ACC
crazy
cooked them
fight.
here, bro.
They started from the mid lane, they got to the bot lane, they were running right here.
With the
This was a very long team fight that OG had no business of winning, but because On and Win were playing this perfectly and how they kited everybody, they won this fight.
Yes, and it puts you in a position, right? As even in your ranked games, I'm very sure when your teammate is getting hit by the Kongmi ultimate, you are kind of like, okay, we need to run. And then your teammate dies because you did not block that shot for him.
Yeah,
Yep.
and you always need to do that,
Boom.
right, guys? You need to block it whenever you can, especially in these types of situations. Right now, look at the effort there. Highlang tried to use the
Oh
Guardian
my
break
god,
to
they're
push
2
away
minute
everybody,
break.
but it was too late.
They needed to push the
I just wanna
Vanguard
watch.
away so that they could get the backdoor protection, right? But for now, that's going to be the end of our
I just wanna watch.
third game of the day. Let's go for a
Buddy,
short break.
buddy,
When
yeah.
we're back, we bring you what may be the final game of this best of 5.
At least it's 2 minutes. Oh, it's a good song too. God damn, boys. What the fuck? When BTK game? Bro, let's go to G. Sapatos na upward. Also Panamo. We have to this match or next one. Bro, Twist, can y'all not win? I wanna watch BTK, bro. Like damn. Can bro watch BTK games? We don't need game 5. Yup, but we do need game 5 for BTK though. That's what we need.
Now I see that I got everything.
Just for that, I'm now cheering. Good morning, Zia and Chad. Good morning, Teddy, bro. Bro, there's no way it's gonna be fucking 15
Welcome back
games,
to
bro.
game number 4. We are looking at
Y'all
Twisted
are-
Minds going up against
y'all PMO.
OG. Right now, OG
Y'all
are
PMO,
at
bro.
series points. So Dash, will they be able to do it?
Bro.
Let's see. Maybe
PMO, bro.
Twisted Minds has a plan in store for us for game number 4. It's still possible for them to go for the comeback. So we've seen them do it
BO5
in
is
game
it?
number 2.
Yep,
Maybe even numbers.
5
are
hours
their
watch
thing. So
party.
game
I
number
mean,
4 could
it's
be
gonna
theirs.
That's right.
It's gonna
and
go
I think
long.
we still have plenty of heroes to explore.
What's up,
now,
Fatty?
both
It's
of
gonna
these
go
teams,
longer.
Twisted Minds and OG, have very,
It
very
will.
deep hero pools. So I'm sure there's a lot more surprises they can start to pull out, even at this stage of the series.
Oh yeah, I'm expecting a
It
lot
will
of
go
things here
long.
for our team. So in the draft, we're just gonna be thinking about what the composition that they want to build here, because I still want to know. Now we can see that OG is gonna be on the red side and Twisted Minds is gonna be taking the blue.
Yep, they're definitely testing out the strategies here, doing the research before the final match of the season as well. So look at the coach here, really giving them the options.
BTK won't
The
anything
sheet
yet.
full of strategies to get the win.
Did that for 5
Yeah,
hours.
look at that. Look at that. How
Bro,
many
we won
compositions
twice
they have
earlier,
already, but
bruh.
that's a lot.
We won game 5.
That's a lot of compositions that
But we could
they're
just
at
end
the
the
ready
game.
to use, and some alternatives too if ever
couldn't.
something gets banned.
We can't.
So like you said, Twisted Minds are
We
going to be on the
cannot
blue
win
side.
no series,
While
bro.
pink
Maybe next
side,
year's though.
Liang Ban going to be opened up, which
Yeah.
means Luna consideration for both sides.
Yeah, we're seeing the Luna ban since a while ago, right? I think sure is
Bro, like,
Luna
I
could be
lit-
pretty
I
scary
literally
here
wanna go to
for the
sleep.
side of OG.
What time
But there
is
you
it?
go. As you were saying,
1:35,
Luna
bro.
is also banned.
It has to be because both Xue and Dao Dao have shown proficiency on
1:35.
this hero.
Are they gonna take the pay here for OG? Because pay is still open.
1:35.
Twisted Minds can't take it, so they could go for the pay. Mayin probably for the first 2 picks for OG.
Dia?
Right? Twisted Minds. This is a Diadea first pick that has great synergy with whatever that you pick, regardless.
Yeah, honestly, Diadea is just so good as a flex pick. And without the
How many
U1 now,
fingers?
because
4.
they picked it a while ago, yeah, Diadea is the next
Oh, we
best
get
thing.
Dharma.
OG
Oh, game's over.
wants to finish
Nice.
it with the
Series
combo
over.
that's
We
on
got
Faye.
Dharma Kiki, bruh.
Gang
Game's
Faye.
over, man.
So we're probably looking at a tank jungler or a set. No, tank. Yeah, it has to be a tank jungler, right? If not,
Yeah.
Yup.
getting caught up by Dharma, it's really scary.
We've been
Still have
bothered,
an
bro.
Ogren. I think an Ogren could come out there for OG. So,
Game's over.
they could use it in this game.
It's over.
Twisted Minds is gonna
Don't
go
even
with
try.
the Demon Dip just
Don't even
to
trip.
whittle down the resistances here of OG.
Now I'm kind of thinking about that clash lane, right? What would you pick up? Byron, Mayin, and Fatih already use. Charlotte, maybe?
Yeah, I think the Charlotte.
Are
Guan
they
Yu
doing
will
front back
probably
comp
banned
or
by
protect the
OG
back liner?
so that Clean would not
Yeah,
be
there's-
allowed to play it.
There's nothing left. Okay,
But they're
Charlotte,
looking
Guan Yu.
like
there
they're
are
doing all
heroes
in.
left in the clash lane, obviously, but like,
Yeah.
these are the priors.
Yeah, I think they're gonna
Bro,
be going
end
for
the
that ban
game,
so that,
bro.
Yeah, there's nothing else that they
Like,
can
what we
use,
even
honestly.
drafting?
They're left with a Futsu.
For matter of fact, just surrender.
If they want
Yao,
to use
maybe.
something in the clash, actually,
Bro, Twist, just surrender,
Those
bro.
come out, yeah.
It can't be that hard.
There's Yao, there's the Nurja.
Can't be that hard, bro.
Oh, Sunta as well. Oh no.
Oh yeah. Oh no. There's not really
Who
a
the
lot
fuck
of
is
initiation
Sunto?
powers now for them. So if they want some, Mirror is not gonna be working well here
Namingr.
for the composition that they built for Twisted Minds.
They also ban on the Nua on the side of Twisted Mind. So we are back at the honor side, and you were asking for it. We do get the potential pay
Game
from
number-
OG.
Game number 4, fourth pick. They went with the pay. It took so long for OG to consider this.
Pay?
Pickings. But Twisted Minds, what do they need to do here? What
Bro,
do
they
need
have
to
Dharma,
take?
Pei,
They do have
Zhangfei,
Clash
Loom.
Laner options, but not
Like,
the
there's
Prince
no way
already,
they're
because all
losing
of
this.
them is
I don't
now
see
out.
it.
They need early game, man.
I don't see it, bro.
I'm thinking.
Bros,
I'm
I don't see
thinking,
it,
what
bros.
They pick the Angela. So there's not really a lot of choices now for Twisted Minds on the mid lane, but the Angela is really good. If you want to take down the high HP targets, she's good for the Lan Ling on the
Come
Clash
on.
lane.
Come on.
Oh,
Really?
nah, man, they're gonna last that in. They're gonna... Man, you know what? They did this
Huh?
before against OG. It
Yo,
didn't
is that
work.
Sigma Yi?
And now,
Wait, is that Sigma Yi?
I don't know if it's gonna work. It was also a Dharma pick on Kaka when they did this.
Wait, Angela Sigma
But,
Yi.
okay, so here's what's
Wait, who the fuck is
supposed to
that?
happen, right? If you pick this composition on Twisted Minds,
Who the fuck is Prince of
you're
Lan
supposed to
Ling?
get this Prince of Lanling at its tip-top condition ASAP. You want the
Who the
huge
fuck
burst
is that,
potential.
Gao Shang?
You want to shut down players like the Loom. You want to shut down players like the Lady Chen, and just get those free kills.
Is that
and
the
start
Natalia?
snowballing from there. That is the whole point of taking out the Prince of Lanling, right?
Who the fuck
Yeah,
is that?
You then also you're able to feed the gold and EXP into the Mankey because he's going to be the one rotating, making use of the teleportation portal
Yeah,
to
Gao
get more
Shang.
power across the map as well.
Yeah, and he's also the
Why
one
is his
that is
name
going to be
Prince of
fighting
Lan
against
Ling?
Pei. But the problem here is, Menki in the early parts of the game, you could easily take him down.
Who the hell is
when
that?
You invade, because he doesn't really have a lot of firepower during those times in where Pei could use it. So I'm expecting an invade from OG.
How they have a free skin here?
That's
bro?
true. I mean, this is kind of like watching wildlife. natural wildlife. Nature
Why
you
is bro
scary.
fucking
This is their
name is
natural
Prince of
habitat
Lan Ling?
of whatever this is.
That's Gao Shanggong, right?
I know that you could do this, but I didn't expect Twisted Minds to do this in pro play, to be honest. So
I mean,
crazy.
they've already tried it once,
It's
right?
XP.
And it was
Yeah.
kind of close to success, I will have to say, right? They did get some value in that pick. So Clean gets a second chance, right? So let's see if this is going to work.
Are you
He's
playing
gonna
in
be
and
redeeming
out?
himself from the last performance on this Prince of Lan Ling on
Chris is playing
on the
in and
Clash
out.
lane. So I hope it's gonna go perfectly. But again, everybody, this is game number 4, OG versus Twisted Minds. This could end in this game, or we could go the length on game number 5.
There we
Send
go.
it,
This
bro.
is the start that they're looking for. You
Can
know
be
what?
hard.
It might sound crazy, but I feel like this Clean Prince of Landing pick is not the actual Clash laner they're looking at. They're actually looking at Arc.
Oh,
You know, and
Wait.
they're using the Prince of Landing as a test, a marker, right? Because she has more mobility compared to
That's
this Prince
true.
of Landing.
She can go in and out of fights faster. And she can
Yeah.
also go invisible if she wants
Wait,
to. Now
get
they use the
flickered.
flash already. Kaka is gonna be the target.
What the fuck
Force
am
the
I
flash on two
watching?
people out of Twisted Minds.
That's right, and they also get the secure. So very nice movement. While they had to burn the flash,
Am I
they got the
stupid?
flash out of Kaka as well. So that's an even trade.
Yeah. Right now, Mu Chen is just scouting on the.
See, I
outside
told
of the
you, you
map
can
and
freeze
trying to get
lane here.
any information
What are they
that can get
doing?
on shirt. I do believe that Kaka is gonna get ganked a lot of times because HCC is just putting up a 10 on the top side of the map.
Yeah, this is just to make sure they don't get what they want, right? Slow down the rotations. He actually
falling
also has the
asleep.
level lead
Same.
against Kaka, which is great. This is exactly what you want to have achieved as a Prince of Landing. Right away, 3 members in the mid.
Right now, he's putting a lot of pressure and a lot of delays.
OG finished the
And
game, bro.
that's what we
You're
want to do.
pissing me
Right? They
off.
want to just put a lot of their presence along the map so that the Lady Sun and even the Kaka is going to be afraid of moving forward and pushing past the middle point of the lane.
But it's Kaka. He doesn't care. Look at where he's at. He's standing right there.
Yeah, he's just using he's just using himself as like a marker just to know in where
That's
Clean
his-
is. And now that he's not in lane, they know where he is. Right there in the middle lane. They used to disrupt with the loot.
Oh my god, they got baited like that?
So Clean wasn't able to get away.
I'm sorry, did we just see a replay from yesterday or the day before? Exact same situation. Lady Chen, right, destructed the Luge, and then the Pei Dao Dao goes in, gets a kill.
Yeah, I think that's it. And now, because of that, the punishment is going to be happening. Good thing that Shuri was able to move forward. Blazing Brilliance is there
crazy.
to help him out, to at least
Oh,
secure
Talia
his
is cool
Azurba.
now, bro.
Okay, it's a 1 kill for the side of OG, which is great. But it does not spell too much of a gold advantage. And map advantage-wise, nothing too crazy for the side of OG just yet.
Yeah, that's the scary part, right? Your strike, your ultimate on Prince of Landing getting cancelled by the stun on the... Oh man, that's just so unfortunate. He could have gotten out.
Bro, we
if-
have to
if
stay
that
up
triggered.
for BTK
But that is
game.
really kind of scary because look at the pace that OG is learning, right? They have dealt with this competition once, and now Clean is not even having too much of a sick
They
game
have to
this
stay
time.
up.
Yeah, I was expecting
have
a
to
lot
stay
more,
strong,
like
boys.
more kills in the early game, but OG is playing it in a reserved way. Like they know that Clean would be using the early game in order to
Wait,
bolster his
what?
his attack damage, but he was
Why he
not
built
able
that?
to put a lot of pressure
Is
on
there
most of the lanes
squishy?
because OG is playing this well, especially with the Lady Sun. Sure,
know.
might be in danger here with the Ocean of Tears, but okay, yeah, they know.
Yeah, they definitely know. The way that one was kind of like shaking in between,
Yeah,
you know, he knows.
Yeah, he was doing like moving, trying to weave in and out of the area. Now he has to
I'm
only
not
have to
strong
use it,
enough.
has to force the flash out of
You
there.
can
Oh,
do
no,
it,
now
bro.
he's caught by himself, and Clean has to run away from here.
If I can do it, you
Yep,
can.
This is not ideal. Maybe he gets a surprise snipe.
Yeah, has to split though. To use the strike to get the damage on, but not gonna work.
But it's the same composition. He got destroyed by An in the late game on the Lung as
You
well.
can do it,
Oh,
bro.
no, Kaka doesn't have.
Tyrant has been
Okay,
defeated.
he
You
doesn't have
can.
the flash, but he was still able to dash
Holy
away.
fuck.
He does have his
Kofi's
ult
not
though.
helping me anymore.
Okay, he's not gonna be dying, right? Kaka always knows that whenever you see the marker on your head, I have to get away because I know somebody's
It's
there.
not
to help
helping
out
me
Clean
anymore,
on
bros.
Getting kills.
Actually, this one was something funny, right? The manager said that Kaka in the team is the first one they always get first blooded. So that's not a nice stat to have, but that is the OG story.
I mean, it's okay. I mean, he always plays perfectly after that, right? He goes out from the ashes, right from the ashes after getting first blooded.
What
Yeah,
are you,
exactly. Like a
Carlos?
phoenix reborn. And with that, OG
Carlos-
now leading.
Carlos
Still
is
just
gonna die.
1 kill, but
First
playing the
blood,
map
that's
so
about
much
it.
better because they have
For
one
the
turret
game.
on their hands on T1 on the bottom. Clean. Trying to go
Yeah,
in.
very close
Wait,
though.
they
Not gonna
found
be
the
hitting
wrong
the
one.
split on the right
What the
target.
fuck?
That is a good block coming in
So
from
Gio
Luchan.
winning?
Yeah.
Next
and
next
he
series
is
we're gonna
be
win.
safe and sound. Right now, An also has flash, also has his ultimate. Nice catch.
Yeah, gonna be catching them, and HCC also is gonna fall down. Had to force the flash on both of them.
Not ideal. 2 kills, and right now there is close to a 2,000 goal lead for the side of OG.
Yeah, big lead for the squad. Now Twisted Minds has 2. really think about what they're gonna do next here, because so far,
Oh,
nothing has
shit.
been working in their favor. Even Clean can't even
Holy
find those skills, because
snooze,
you can see how everybody disengages whenever they see the Prince of Law Lane getting close. And Clean gonna be clearing the wave here. Had to go for the flash into the process is used there. Onto the back
that
line they
his
go.
goal?
I think they are gonna move forward on. Had to back off of
that
it, and
his
they're
goal?
spacing pretty well.
The
Yeah,
Gao
they're getting things
Shanggong.
out on the side of OG, and once
It's
again,
probably
look, it's about
goal,
resource
right?
management, taking control of the resources. Clean, he's not able to find any value so far.
Get long ult.
Clean might be able to find a sneaky kill. On was able to get the recall, so he was able to back off.
Well, Wen does not have flash, so if he is out of position, he will get punished.
And look at this Kaka.
Oh, Shue.
Doesn't even have the challenge of Shue. Getting a lot of damage here in the level 11 on Dao
Sure,
Dao.
BTK win
It's gonna be scary because he
hopefully.
can take this easily, but now with the destructive deluge, almost getting the kill of Shue.
Because
But he
ain't no way
stole
I'm
the
losing
Crimson
sleep
buff,
without
and
them
now this
winning,
is not
bro.
ideal. Clean, he catches his target.
Yeah, the damage
Oh
and the
my
blazing
God,
brilliance,
the
that's the
idea
combo
all
they're
along,
looking for
bro.
since a while ago. At least they were
God
able to get
damn.
one.
Well done, Twisted Minds. So 2-1,
God
they get one
damn.
kill in return. They cut that
At
goalie
least the
down
game's over,
to
though.
absolutely nothing. It is still
Thanks
2,000
for
in
the
advantage for
combo.
OG.
But the game's over,
Early,
boys.
though, that's a lot of damage going to come through onto Highlang, but more damage onto ACC
Good
with
shit.
the stun. The Unbridled Outburst was able to zone out the members here. And Twisted Minds, no answer in
Losing
that
sleep
tower
to watch
takedown bot
BTK lose
side.
their match.
Oh,
Hey,
they knew, though.
it's
They
worth
were
it,
kinda
okay?
concerned about Clean for a little bit.
Yeah, a bit too close,
It's
right?
worth it.
Oh, they used this split. Had to force ultimate right there.
It's worth
on
it.
Clean. And now they can't even get close here. They have to clear just the
Uh-huh.
wave.
So let's re-access this combination that they're doing
Oh,
out,
me
right?
when I
So
lie.
Clean with the dagger and then Highland with the second skill. Is that
Me,
enough of a kill potential?
When I
honestly?
absolutely
Actually,
lie.
with Savant's Rod, I do think the damage from
But I have to
Highland
do it,
could
though,
be enough
as a
to
thing.
kill Wen and On. But other than that,
I don't
they
got no
spend a lot
choice.
of resources just to get a few kills, like one kill or two.
But I mean, if it's a guaranteed, soft guaranteed kill, I think it's actually not bad of a strat, right? Because the
Yeah.
cooldowns are relatively short on those two skills.
Yeah, one thing that they have to do though is that after getting the first kill, they have to back off. At least reset. Let Highland's Blazing Brilliance reset.
Bro, I wish I
And
was
there you
in,
go, you can see it, right? The Savant's
West
Rod, I
time,
think Twilight
10
Stream
PM.
would be the next item here for Highland.
Yeah, that's one of the potential because every stack you get on
I wish
Twilight
I'm
Stream, you
in
get
West
more
time, bro.
magic gears
11
as well.
PM.
Here we go.
Yep, Wu Chen gonna be the target though. Has to Unbridled Outburst, was able to push him back. That is a good
Clean should
CC
be
on
dead.
Clean, stays alive.
It's not.
Because they have a bit of healing on their side. Now onto the backline though, Dao Dao is looking for something, but nothing enough.
Holy
And
Dao
he
Dao.
goes forward, actually gets the kill in the end.
Should be
And
dead.
now Clean is gonna go for the clean up
Magic.
because he went too far forward.
Yep, they buy some time. Now, this is a little bit of concern for the side of
Kalinio,
OG.
it's
Twisted
too
Mind,
hot
they
there, though.
recover. And this is a potential. But there is someone
Fucking
waiting
hot
in
the
the
whole year.
shadows, Kirker. This could be a nice
Yeah.
setup.
Good recovery, flaming.
Ooh!
Ultimate's on. They got the crowd control onto Wu Chen, but Kaka, as you said, will be cleaning up the backline, but still
Ozu is
a win
fucking
for Twisted Mind.
fucking
Kaka is gonna be next.
Oh, hell yeah,
got
boy.
it. The sling, the dagger, got the kill.
Yep, so Twisted Minds, this is how the composition is supposed to work. They're supposed to make the big trades in the team fight as well. And it's working out in favor. Wen in danger.
Yeah, onto the backline, got the kill,
God
and that's
damn.
what they're looking for. Clean
There's
on
no
it.
way they're gonna
Dao
make a
Dao's gonna be
comeback.
going for the chase down. He's not gonna go down
I
without
don't
a
approve
fight.
it.
Yep,
Let's
and
go
they get
BTK
the
match
Tyrant
right
as well
now.
on the side of Twisted Minds. This is all working out. This
I do
was
not
what
approve
they were
it.
looking for in that first time they used this
I do
composition.
not approve it.
Yeah, they're dividing the attention. Force the infinite boss. This Clean is gonna be dead here. A bit too
Loom got
cheeky
no ult
for
now. Good
looking
trade,
for that
question
kill.
mark?
Yeah, no backup as well. So I think that was a big mistake because he's out for the next 25 seconds, which means OG has
I
the
don't
numbers
approve
advantage
y'all
for
going
the
game
Shadow
fight.
variant
Fix the
fights.
script.
Oh yeah, no, nothing.
We only
on
wanna
the
watch
side of Twisted
BTK.
Minds here. No distraction on Clean. So this is gonna be a big opening for their side. Gonna be using the TP on the bot side to gain the space on this Tyrant.
Yep, they're gonna get started already. Twisted Minds, they
We
know about
only
the
wanna watch
disadvantage they have. They will
BTK.
not
Wrap
retest
this
it
shit
for now.
up. It's over.
This is gonna be for free.
Bro,
30
Twist,
seconds
just
of the clock
surrender,
for
bro.
Twisted Minds here for their own Tyrant. But this is the bigger Tyrant for OG.
Yeah, and look, the way they rotated, they made sure the TM did
What
not
score
have
is
access into
2-1
the
right
Shadow Overlord as well. Very smart.
OG winning.
They have opening for On. No
Holy
ultimate for this guy.
shit,
That's a free
even-
kill for sure.
Even with the idea, you
Big
kill the
moments.
fucking
The
marksman
save
like
does
that.
come in terms of Mugen. And T1
Long
going to be
mitigations
secure. So
after
OG,
this
they
one.
trade the life of Art for a T1 in the mid.
That's a bigger win, right? Because it doesn't respawn. So Earth doesn't respawn. So it's
Do they
a
have
bigger
matches
win
tomorrow? Yes,
for the side
they
of
do.
OG here, but Twisted
Same
Minds,
time, by
what
the way.
else are they gonna get? Because
Same
space
time.
here on the side of the Overlord.
I
is
guess
already on
we
their
losing.
side. Dao
Yo,
got
Dao, stop dying,
Storm
bro.
Coming in from Queen,
Okay, nice.
but he doesn't die anyway, so it's still okay.
That guy's
Overlord
pissing me
could be
off.
looming for Twisted Minds.
Yep, there is a save though. And Mugen still does
Same
have this
time in
unbridled
2 games
outburst.
again.
So it's
Oh
not
my
a
God.
comfortable situation for Twisted Minds though.
Lang could find a kill on Wen.
Dao is fed.
Bit too close. Might be an easy combo with Case Cinders and the
And
Blazing
it's
Brilliance.
cooked though.
I don't think you want to get rid of Kaka, right? You want to get rid of Mugen. I think he is the ultimate save condition.
Yeah. Yeah, Muchen is chasing him down. Whenever he sees it, he kind of pinpoints where he is, because I'm kind of getting the mark on my head here. So maybe I'm going to find the kill on Shui, force the destructive to Lucio, get the stun onto Shui, doesn't have the dream roaming
What the
anymore.
fuck happened,
and
top?
now onto the back. They use the Truth Mantra, they got the kill on Shanks, now they're
Oh,
going to
nice.
ACT, double kill onto Dao Dao. Gonna go for the
I
chase.
don't wanna know.
Clean is
I don't
left
know what
alone here,
happened, top.
together with Highlight.
All I know
They're
is
the
that
only
Twist
ones
is gonna
alive.
lose.
The tower is down, but they can go for the push.
They're gonna push them back. They have
That's what
one
I'm saying.
Ballista
Twitch just surrender,
in
bro.
the front, and Muchen is gonna tank for the team. This is gonna be free damage. T3 secure as Dao pushes them away.
They can't recall. That's not good. Now they have to look at it. Dao Dao is going to go for the chase down. Sees him. Gets the slow with the Crimson buff. That's a very dead
What
clean.
the fuck?
Was
Hey!
able to go
Absolute
back.
cinema!
The Blazing Brilliance. No, he's dead.
Oh, the
Bro, you
Chaos
cannot
Cinders
be
as
that
well.
blind, bro.
This is a peak Tiger mode. Dao giving information for the team.
Bro,
Kaka,
you
he
cannot be
knows
that
that
blind.
Clean is here as well. Now this is
down, right?
Yeah, this is so difficult. Oh
Yeah,
my
Twist
goodness.
just surrendered,
What
bro.
could have been a really big win condition for Twisted Minds once again turns against their favors.
Overlord's being taken too. It was activated. I thought that
Bro,
was the
stop this
time, and now
foolery and
Clean
surrender,
can't even
bro.
find a kill. As I'm saying that, I think
Bro,
Kaka is
miss
going to be the
again.
next one on
Yo,
chopping
cannot be
block.
that
They
bad.
tried, but he was just able to dash away. They used the ultimate. Unbridled Outburst got the stun. Got the
Nice.
big, and now
BTK.
this is gonna be an ending push. Every kill that they're
BTK.
looking for the side of OG. OG are still dreaming,
Bro,
and they are
hell yeah, you
still
got no
making
damage,
Twisted
bro.
Minds bleed.
So,
Yeah, Clean should be able to clean this up. He goes in.
what the
Goes
fuck?
in for the kill, got one,
Holy
maybe
damage.
two. Kaka almost
He
got
defended
killed,
again.
And now they are going to be deleting
This
the
is
member
called-
right
oh,
on the
nice.
backline.
It's
Highlight's going to be
over.
dead. And that's the cleanup that they're looking for sure. Going to be stunned. Kaka is going to be pushing him back through the
TP,
tower.
Kiki.
And that's
TP.
it. They are bleeding. OG are still the kings currently of the Major West.
This time, not as clean of a record, but 3-1, they take the series, and this will be the end of the road for Twisted Minds as they will get ready to play against the champion of Group A.
What a win here for the side of OG, but as you said,
BTK.
Twisted Minds is going to be paired up against who
BTK.
is going to be moving forward onto Group A. So with this record, they are definitely going to be set out for the
BTK.
third place right here in Group S.
Which begs the question then, right? If, let's say, OG continues on this tear, they beat 90 Globen, 90 Globen get a chance to have a rematch against Twisted Minds. Does 90 Globen survive this Prince of Landing strategy? Because it actually looks quite kind of sick.
Yeah, I want to see them play it that way because I want to see how
Bro,
Win
that strat is
RJ
so
is going to
buns,
be
bro.
dealing with the Prince of London, like how Kaka was able to deal with it in
Bro,
this
just-
game alone.
just
But
go on
still
break,
a
bro.
strategy that they can pull up any time they go to game number 4.
Yeah, exactly. And it's not worth the ban. Like, honestly, would you ban a Prince of
Yo,
Landing?
LeBron
Because
James
then
do
you're putting up
something, bro.
things like the Arlie, like the Luna, not worth the ban at all.
That's true. That's true.
It
It's
cannot be
not
this
really
bad.
worth the ban, everybody. They're not gonna ban it for the
Bro,
next
it's already
games, but
2, man.
so far it has
After
been
I'm
good
gonna
here for
finish
the side
streaming
of OG.
by 2.
But the other members here
Oh my God.
of the Major West has to look out for this pick alone because it has potential.
I mean, we all know who the MVP is. It's Dao Dao, right? This guy
Oh.
was crazy in this game. The movement, the timing, the understanding of what the opponents were trying to do. Everything
Prince of
for the side of Dao
Landing,
Dao.
bro.
But silent shout out, Muchen, he did great. His Leaping Savior really saved a couple of the times of the different members on the side of OG.
Yeah, and also just body blocking, the dagger coming out from the Prince of London, it has been really effective. Just blocking it, but when also could be an SVP for me just
13
because of
PM
what
and good.
he did here in this game.
Good
Because
afternoon.
what's great about what he was doing was he was
It's already
baiting
2
out
a.m.
Stuart every time, forcing him
Yeah.
to use the ultimate and then even flashing forward just to get the stun on him.
Exactly.
Bro,
And there
go
was
on
a lot of
break.
times where One did save the team as well,
Oh
with
my
the
God.
knockout from the Ocean of Tears, flowing side got the freeze in, which made the focus turn to him, and this
Yeah.
opened up so many doors for Dao Dao as well. This one was a little bit scary for OG fans. Twisted Minds did have a potential to come back. There was a big swing. a
Bro,
big
go
dip
on
right before the
break.
10-minute mark.
Yeah, you can see it right on the 8-minute or 9-minute mark, and
Holy
where
shit.
there were some moments of brilliance from
shit,
Twisted
shit,
Minds,
bro.
and I was like, wait, they might
By
be
the man,
cooking
go on
here
break,
with
bro.
this composition. But in the end, it was still OG who just won the game.
Bro, go on break,
Exactly.
bro.
So beautiful performance by both teams. There is inspiration for Twisted Minds, but let's take a look at the MVP. There was no doubt this guy, the Tiger's Force, Dao Dao with the pay 8, 2, and 3. The percentages are beautiful, but his plays in game even more spectacular.
He's gonna take it for
Yeah,
sure.
looks so
823, 28% damage. Crazy performance from Dao Dao. Was not even phased by the Prince of Lanling annoying him on his own jungle. And it was still good. I love this performance coming in from OG, but Twisted Minds, they made us shake in our boots, and even OG.
Yeah, this was the later part of the game, right? Closing
you
into the
saying,
end
shaking
here.
their boots?
Look, the value that they have on the side of OG, playing against this very spectacular but kind of weird lineup on the side of Twisted Minds, I think
Bro.
I would say that this is expected
sleepy,
win,
bro.
but not expected in the difficulty that they had to go through to win this game.
Yeah, and this was a tough kill here for Dao Dao. Hai Lang didn't hit the Chaos Cinders. He was baiting him out, and he was able to do so. And just look at the beautiful truth mantra.
Yes,
coming from
yes,
Kaka,
beautiful series.
just to
Now,
wrap it
now
up
can we
in
go
a red
BTK
ribbon
match?
for the side of OG.
Yeah, beautiful movement, and once they got out of range of that Angela ultimate, which is
That's it, I'm
the
fucking laying
Chaos, not Chaos Cinders, Blazing Brilliance, right? There was no hope, it was all over. Now, with that being said, this is our second series of the day. We will go for a short break. When we're back, we welcome the Kings back into the Gorge. We will see you for series number 3.
Toes out too, bruh. Okay, only 3 minutes. Nice, they went on break. Oops. Yeah, who they verse? Messi Town?
It was standing there when your heart comes alive. It's a dream I've had, and it never dies. Right here, right now, give it all, get it out. Never surrender. I fight and never fail. I am a contender. A challenge I can feel. The smallest lies become the brightest enemies. Relentlessly. And even if you fall, you gave it everything to be a king. The smallest lies become the brightest enemies. Relentlessly. And even if you fall, you gave it everything to be a king. You carved your way with a sharp attack. You watched it all burn, and you never looked back. There will come a day when your fears will rise. You protect your crown, so it never dies. Never surrender. I fight and never fail. I am a contender. A challenge I can feel. The smallest lies become the brightest enemies. Relentlessly. And even if you fall, you gave it everything to be a king. On my way, on my way.
Yeah, they
Find my
BTK
way,
got a 3-0
find my
then,
way.
bro. cap.
On my way, on my way.
If they don't,
Dream my way, dream my way. Never a surrender. I find it never fail. I'm a contender. And times I can feel the smallest lies become the brightest enemies. Granility. And even if you fall, you gave it everything to be a king.
oh shit.
Welcome back into our last series of the day. BTK try to prove themselves against, this time against ALO Gaming. Dash, what do you think about this series?
ALO are the veterans right here on the Major West, but BTK learning from the last series that we've had a while ago could have a potential to swing this in their favor just based on how they played during our first series today.
Yes, there is always potential, but potential needs to be realized, and you can do that with the new version of HOK arriving on the 24th of September as well. Unleash your spirit. We're looking at the new hero Ambrosia coming out as well.
Very excited for that, but Ultimate Awakening Super Thrilling MOBA Combat September 27, it's going to be coming soon, everyone. And as you were saying that we also are going to be having like a rank reset for everyone, so reach your goals before those 3 days come in.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what your goals is, if it's whether to reach Grandmaster, whether to reach Master, whether to reach 15 stars, 25 stars, 50 stars, 100 stars, or even, I think the highest was like, now it's like 2,000 over stars. That's crazy.
Bro, what is you
That is actually
yapping
crazy,
about?
but let's take a look at BTK again on this intro.
Oh my god, they're gonna introduce them.
So you should never give up. You gotta fight for it. Whoa, let's go. I know you want it. I see the fire in your eyes. You gotta fight for it. Let's go. The battle's calling. You better give it all you got. You gotta fight for it. The time is right for you to raise the bar. Yeah. Cause you could be the greatest of them all. Yeah. Let's go. The battle's calling. You better give it all you got. You gotta fight for it.
Fight for it.
Welcoming the team from United States, Bloodthirsty Kings, the challengers as we call them, represented by Fried Chicken in the Clash lane, Best Player 1 in that jungle, Hoon in the mid, Mobazane in the farm, and of course Shark in that roam. Will they finally get their first ever series win?
They need a series win. They need it right now, especially against ALO. When ALO is like this currently, BTK has a lot more possibilities of winning against them in this series compared to before. Yes, they lost against them during ranking week, but it's a different story right here in survival week.
Yes, so let's take a look at their opponents, ALO Gaming.
I don't wanna see them.
So you should never give up. You gotta fight for it. Whoa, let's go. I know you want it. I see the fire in your eyes. You gotta fight for it. Let's go. The battle's calling. You better give it all you got. You gotta fight for it. The time is right for you to raise a bar. Yeah. Cause you could be the greatest of them all. Yeah. Let's go. The battle's calling. You better give it all you got. You gotta fight for it.
ALO Gaming, the Crown Hunter is comprised of Doxa on the Clash lane, Alonzo on the jungle, you on the farm lane, Roba Alma on roam, and Lomax on the mid lane. These guys are gonna be needing to win this game. They won against BTK and LM during the ranking week, but this time it's survival week. It's a best of 5, so it's a different story.
Yes, it is a test of your hero pools, test of your team synergy, also test about your mental capacity to handle pressure.
Yeah, and this is a story that they want to be the heroes of, because currently they have, with the power levels currently of the other team of BTK, learning from yesterday's stream, just from them streaming yesterday. I don't know what they did, but after that, they got better.
Oh, they definitely have, right? At this point, let's take a look at the head-to-head. This is the jungle stats. Looking at best player 1 represented for BTK, and then Alonso for the side of Alo Gaming. A lot more higher kills for the side of Alonso, as well as average damage dealt.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a different
Bro, they don't
story
have
for both of
the
them,
first
so I
blood.
hope this is gonna be an exciting story for our teams. Right now,
Give first
our
blood.
teams are already in the lobby, and now choose red. BTK is gonna be on the red side, and Alo is gonna be on the blue.
I like the idea of the counter pick potential on the red side, right? So that's hopefully something that BTK can use towards their favor. And to bear in mind also,
That's
I think
it,
Fried
chat.
Chicken has had
I'm laying
a
down.
pretty
too
awesome
much.
day in terms of like showing his potential.
already old.
But can he realize it? This is the most important part of that conversation.
Yeah, the question is, will
Already
they
old,
be
bro.
able to finish strong here for the day? Because so far,
Don't mind
it
me.
was a challenge this last game, but there was some potential there. I can see them actually winning this against Alo, but Alo Gaming, the veterans right now, would
I swear to
need
God,
to
if we
prove
get
themselves
fucking
their
boss,
space
man.
here in the Major West.
Actually, I think Alo is gonna have this in the bag, I feel. Alo is actually not bad of a team. Yes, the recent results have not been good to Alo.
Still
Look, they
is.
lost against Boars as well. They lost
Still is.
3-0, by the way. Or 3-1, something like that. So Alo, I think they will be coming back into the series with a vengeance. So BTK need to be very careful how they approach this best of 5.
Yeah, that is 3-0 against Boars yesterday, or at least 2 days ago, and now against Boars again. Off-stream match for everybody out there. It's already 3-1, so Boars already won that match against them. So it's not really a good day for them to start, but it's the same thing for BTK because they were on a defeat from our first series today.
That's true, and we have seen how
Bro.
teams deal with deficits, right? So
Draft.
it's curious to see how does Alo deal with a deficit such
Do
as
some
this,
push-ups real
because
quick.
coming into Survival Week
You're
is
gonna
kind of
wake
the
me
same
up?
story for Alo Gaming as well.
Yeah, I think right now Alo Gaming, what they need to do, I think there's a very big challenge for them on a best of 5 compared to the ranking week in where they could really just flex any heroes that they want.
Loki,
That's the
I
reason
will.
why they won against Boris, Alo,
I'll
and
do like
same
10.
for LM. But
I'll
this
do like
time,
10 just to
they're
wake me
quite
up.
struggling in survival week.
Okay.
That's true. I'm
probably won't
the
see.
main matchup I'm actually curious is that mid lane matchup, because during ranking week, the one player that really caught my eye on the side of Alo
Take it
Gaming
forever,
was
bro.
Lomax. I think Lomax actually does pretty
Oh.
well, so I'm curious to see if he can perform even better against
Oh.
Hoon this week.
Do some push-ups.
Yeah, I agree. I think one of the good things about him is that he's very utility based, when he can actually pick up a lot
She's not gonna
of
wake me
mid
up.
laners currently, because with the Lady Sun, the Milady, I've seen him pick, and even the Halo, so that's what I want to see there.
True. These are very important picks as well. And I think, once again, as all audiences know, the biggest differential for the side of BTK is really just the depth of their hero pool, right? Alo Gaming definitely has a lot more experience. We'll see if that experience comes to fruition for the side of Alo Gaming.
I hope they will be
Bad
able to
boys.
work it out
I'm
this time
awake.
here for our
Leave
first
me
game.
alive.
Our players are getting
Bro, my
ready
head
here
hurts
for
now, bro.
our first game for today.
Can I cook?
Right now in the Major West.
Bro,
Even
my
our
head
audience
actually
are
hurts
also
now.
getting ready for the game to
Where
start.
is the draft?
Actually, you know what? I want to ask, if you were on Alo Gaming, would you open the early for BTK?
Seeing the performance from last game, I won't. I won't. I think Mobazane performed pretty well last time on the early. He was a big threat. It's also because of the Tsiya. That's the reason why he was able to do so. But what do you think?
I would actually take out his Long instead. I feel like Mobazane's Long is better than his early.
Oh, that's true. I think there should be a lot more focus on the Boom. The Chano, they could be okay with letting that
Hey, no,
go.
no, no. The Chano. Oh,
Yeah.
his Chano was not bad. It's not
Yeah, his Chano is good.
That one was okay. Yeah.
His Chano is good. This is why I'm kind of scared if ever the Chano comes out in this game. And our players right now are just looking
Bro,
into
where is
what
this
they are going to be
fucking
picking
draft?
for this game. They're also getting ready, and I think they're getting pumped on this next game we're gonna have.
It has to be, right? Because on Alo Gaming, they also need some decent results. Do this... I don't think they get first position, right? First position now, I think, is looking pretty much a battle between a... Is it Alo as well as Boris? No. Boris and LF.
Yeah, they lost, right? I think right for the side of LM here, I think LM also won against Alo yesterday on one of the off-screen matches. So yeah, as we were saying, they are not in a good spot currently. So BTK could be their only way to win in Survival Week, because the other two teams that they defeated before, they got defeated by them.
So this is a tough situation, right?
Bro, it
Imagine
cannot be
coming
this
into
long,
Survival
bro.
Week having, you know, the utmost confidence.
Holy
having
fucking, where's the
wins of
draft?
series and having very convincing wins. So Alo Gaming, I think this, if there's any time to prove your standards in a series, this is the one to do it.
Yeah, I think so. They would need to do that this time here for the series. Now, I think they're going to be starting in a bit. But right now, for
2 a.m.
everybody
by the way.
watching, this is going to be a
That's what
fun
I'm saying,
one,
bro.
because again, it's Bloodthirsty Kings. We're going to be seeing a lot of action. We're going to be seeing a lot of fights probably. So that is what I'm expecting in this series.
Okay,
Bro,
I think we have a bit of time on our hands, right? So,
Brother man,
let's
it's literally
talk
past
about the
my
heroes that we
bedtime.
want. What heroes
Start
do
the
you wanna see
fucking
on
draft.
both sides?
Hello?
Okay, let's start with this. I think for the side of BTK,
So?
it's important for them to set the pace. So Fatih or Charlotte on fried chicken is going to be the
Charlotte?
first thing in my mind. They need to secure those. What about you?
I am actually looking at Best Player 1. I want Best Player 1 to show us the fade. I want to see his Luna. For Hun, I want to see the Yixing, and I want to see his Ganemo. His Ganemo was actually okay.
Actually, that's true. Ganemo, I want to see that. The Ganemo again, the Chino
Bro,
could
my
come
head
out in
hurts
this
now.
game also. So that could be something, a point that they could use here for the side of BTK. But on the other side, for the side of Halo, I want to see more playmaking from Doxa. We've seen the Dharma
Bro, I'm
before
literally
in the
getting
1
old.
year. So maybe I want to see that happening. And also low match with the Maestro.
Actually, Doxa is
Thing,
not bad of a trash
Jordan
unit
of the
as well,
month.
right? The
Yeah,
other
they
two members
are.
I'm looking at, number one, obviously Lomax. I want to see his Mai, if it ever comes out, because I don't think either team will allow the Mai to come out. The other person I'm really curious about is actually Roba Elma. So Roba Elma, I think he did play a couple of games of Mods. His Mods is actually not bad. Like, he
can
is
feel
pretty
it, bro.
consistent with it,
It's
with
right
the
here.
stuns, specifically the Cannon Blast. Does have the ability to catch out
right
multi-man
here.
with the thing
I
inside the
feel
box
it.
as well. So that is a potential setup I'm hoping from the side of Halo Gaming.
Yeah, and the Diazia has been a constant presence in most of their
Where's the
conversations. So,
draft?
yeah, it is going to be coming out in this
Yo,
series.
Dave,
for
do
sure.
something,
And what
bro.
I like
No, you
about them is
here?
that they prefer the Lian Po for
Mr. Mao?
setting up for the side here of Halo Gaming compared to the Zhang Fei. We don't see the Zhang Fei getting preferred or picked by them because they prefer
Okay,
the
nice.
Lian Po.
Bro, I can
Yeah,
feel
I
it,
mean,
bro.
the setup is a little bit
My
more
hair. No, my hair.
within your control,
My head,
right?
bro.
Zhang Fei's ultimate Unbridled Outburst
I can
is a
feel it, it's
one-time shot.
written
You
right
miss it,
here.
you miss it. But for Lian Po, you can kind of use your skills in between the jumps of his Tremor Smash, which is very scary, actually.
It's here.
Yeah, that's true. And now we're going to be starting on the drafting, everybody. Halo versus BTK. Last series of the day. And we're already seeing the Long, as you said, is going to get banned by Halo.
There's no
Bro,
way, right?
AL, just surrender, bro.
I mean, they ban out the RD for the side of BTK, which is a great idea because
Can't be
you
that bad.
is not bad, right? He is really able to crank that up. So now Halo, they give the first difficulty, they give a flex pick.
Yeah, they're going to be going for the flex pick. Always a good first pick on most situations because Yuan, you don't know where she's going to go. Doesn't really give much information to the side of
Oh
BTK,
shit, we got
but
Mai?
then
Oh,
the
it's our
Mai
first series
Shenhui
win,
on
boys.
the other side.
That's it.
No,
Bro.
Halo, that's a lot of confidence.
I'll.
Is
AYL,
this a
just
good
surrender,
thing
bro.
for the
Messi
side of
not
Halo?
letting
What
yo
are they
hit.
going to answer with this? Because my
Messi, my goat, not letting yo hit, bro.
on Hoon. It's going to be a scary
It's
one
over.
for this game number 1.
Bro, just surrender,
Halo,
bro.
I'm very sure they have an answer for that as well. So they're gonna take a look at the potential burst from the Mai. They're gonna pick up the Direnzier. Not exactly locked in just yet. You will still
Why is
thinking
this guy on
about it,
Nagudo?
but at the same time, we
This
have
guy's
the
absolute
refresh.
buns with
So
it,
the
bro.
Dolia Celestial Melody gonna be in play here.
Yeah, Yu-Huan is gonna get picked out by them. I wasn't really thinking about
Pick
this
my-
for the side
He
of
will,
Halo. The
bro.
Yu-Huan Dolia
Oh,
reset, probably
Charlotte.
a Dun is gonna get banned by BTK on the second rotation.
I like the Dun though. Like BTK, I think they would like to play against a Dun because it does make sense. Agudo does well against these tanky heroes.
Actually, that's true. Again, especially it's gonna be hard for him to move forward But looking at BTK's composition though, Charlotte and Maestro Nui, they also are pressing forward, which is why a Dun will be perfect here because he's going to be absorbing a lot of their, at least getting a lot more regeneration if somebody is in front of him. So that could be a pressing point here for Alo.
That's true. And you know what? One of the things they can really consider as well is... I think the Musashi does well too.
Yeah, actually, that could be a good pick here for their side. And also, because they have the Doya, Musashi can chase down targets better with the Celestial Melody.
That's true. And here we go. BTK, they ban out the Lam. This is also another specialty against the Agudo. Very smartly so. I think they are taking reference to the other teams across the board here, specifically 9Z Global, that have shown that the Lam destroys an Agudo pretty hard.
Yeah, they could just space split on everybody. That's why it's easier for
Bro.
the Lam to just do that.
Wait, we
Now
don't have
with
Liang,
BTK
no?
having this opening, Chano is open. So are they going to be picking it first, or are they going to be saving some strats and Shark with the Motsu back at it again?
A little scary. I think Shark is very comfortable on the Motsu. I think he has been landing those cannon blasts really consistently.
Oh, hell yeah.
Now the question is, does Alo want to...
Bro, Alo
really
just surrender, bro.
reconsider their options?
Wasting
because
time right now.
It spoils the game for the T1J, it spoils the game for the U1 as well, because you are forced to use your skills prematurely.
Yeah. Let's see. How are they going to do this here for the side of Alo? They're going to be
Chat,
getting the done for
who
sure,
is she
right?
talking
Because with
in
this, they
AYL?
have also an opening for an Elaine. If they want to go in that direction, that they could still go for it.
Oh, wow, really? The
Okay.
Guan Yu?
Bro, why is Dave saying low, bro?
Okay.
What?
Alonzo Luna, how did we miss this?
Huh, very interesting. Okay, so in my perspective, I wasn't really thinking about the Luna, to be honest, because there is a Motsu on the other side. So I was kind
Bro.
of expecting that it would be
Bro, Carlos, bro, don't look
harder
like
for
that
him
guy,
to
bro.
dance around, because one pop on the tank inside the box, it would be harder for you to even get close.
I understand that train
I have a picture
thought.
too, bro. Hold on.
I also have that train of thought when I'm using a mortar, but I have met so many Lunas that have destroyed me with the
Look at this
slicing a moon, with the crescent slash as well. Like so many different new moon. Whenever that ultimate's
Nah.
activated, it provides
wanna
a
show
mini
it.
stun as well, right?
Yeah.
With the reset.
Oh, we
So
got
it
Chano?
actually cancels
Easy dubs.
Mortar's ultimate pretty quickly.
Yep. Yeah, especially for the timing, right? And
Chat,
if
who
you have
is
the
she
boost of
talking in
persistence,
AYL,
you can
bro?
have the timing perfect in order for you to get the mini stun on him. So that could be a cancel option. But Alo, very strong first drop on this. Just on the last two picks that
But no
we've
one
seen, there,
plays
that just
Young.
completes what Alo
I
wants to
wonder
do.
why.
Yo, they have to
Dave,
win with
why?
this one. If Alo lose with this draft, that one hurts, man. BTK, I'm not saying that their draft is weak, but BTK's draft, there is a
Holy
lot
fuck,
of risk
hating
involved.
already, bro.
Yeah, that's
Bro,
true.
they
There's a
do
lot
something.
of
They're already
check marks
hating
that
the
they
game
need
didn't
to
even
check here in
start
order for them
yet.
to work. But
The fuck?
right there and then, I would love
Are
to
they in
see
the same
how they
room?
are gonna
I
do
think
this. The
so.
Cannon Blast to the knock up on the Maestro,
It's
and
like this,
kind
I
of expecting
think.
that for the engages here. But Alo with the Luna
Facing each
getting
other.
away for the
It's
first
probably
game.
that.
I love this. I hope they perform with this Luna pick.
I'm just curious to see
They're
if
probably
Alo
facing each
team
other.
are going to rotate the quad into mid in that first wave and then push someone under the T1
I'd be shit
turret
talking
and
them,
get
bro.
first blood through that. That would be insanely funny because
With no
that's what normally
headphones?
happens in professional
Noobs.
games. The Guan Yu will look for the initial
Noobs.
set onto the T1 tower.
Yeah, they're gonna be going here for the mid.
In
For the
separate
mid
room?
push
I don't
probably.
think
But
so.
take a look at this,
I think they're
everybody.
looking
Game
at each
number
other,
one,
bro.
BTK.
Facing.
We've seen them during series number 1, but Alo is now their enemies in this game, or rather, their series number 2. So with this, let's see who's gonna win and who's gonna get the first victory.
That's right, best of 5. This one runs the distance.
This is
here
not even best of
as
5. We gotta
Alo,
win
they
3
will
straight
send
games.
The Guan Yu Doxa to take a
On
look at
everyone's
what's
life
happening.
in my
Nice
chat, bro.
sidestep there.
Yeah, he's gonna be clearing the mid lane for sure. But before everything, everybody, the real me 15 Pro, the official
We're gonna
gaming
get-
phone of the Major West.
we
Built
gonna
for
3-0
performance, made
them
for gaming, smooth, cool,
on
and
everyone's
reliable.
life.
Just the way esports demand.
Not me, though.
If you're ready to level up,
Only
get to
yo.
us now and feel the
Okay?
difference.
Yeah, definitely can feel a difference here for the side of Alo, that is, because they're going to be doing well. I like the new rework on the Guan Yu. You can see how much
Not me.
persistence it brings, and right now, steal, yeah, they did get the steal. So Alo Gaming, a decent start, not the biggest difference maker for now, but
Again,
it's all
yes.
looking good.
Yeah,
We need the
looking good for
sacrifice
Halo,
to
and
actually
as you
win.
said, they should look good. That is one thing that they need with this composition. That's a lot of cost for the picks that they have here for game number 1. So they need to get value out of this one.
Yes, they have already gotten quite a few advantages on the bottom side of the map. Firehawk, they have gotten the steal on the Horntail Beast as well at the bottom side. Now, Alo, I'm not sure whether they managed to defend against the invade happening on BTK at the top side of the map, because there were 2 different players, I believe, at the top side, which was Hun as well as White Chicken.
Yeah, I'm just surprised, right, Kin, that we didn't see an invade coming in from BTK. I was kind of expecting that before the level 4 of Alonso, because that is good points of attack whenever you're fighting against a Luna, because if you try to invade, they lose the blue buff, they are in
haters,
a bit of a predicament after that.
That's true, but here comes the flash.
Goes in for the flash, and they have the unending sword. The Mobazane has to flash himself.
They are
and no
haters,
kill
man.
is gonna happen.
Oh.
From front. And now
Oh my.
going in. That is gonna be the knockup.
Nice
Boom,
one,
it's gonna be
boy.
blood for BTK.
That's why you ban the Mai. And that, I mean, even if it's BTK, right? Even if it's Hun, his Mai is up to scratch here.
Yeah, good stunt. Good reaction.
But that sounds so
BTK
fucking forced.
being a little bit more smooth
I don't like
compared
that.
to before, and
I don't like
his
this
performance combat.
casters. Mr. Fuad!
In
Oh my
danger,
God.
he's gonna be dead. Good reaction from Alo just to get the trade up.
Yeah, look, I think everyone knows this already. If you crush White Chicken in lane, it gives you a much better game. So Alo really hitting those marks. If they get the kills onto Alonso as well, that's gonna be great.
Fail order, got the stun, had to use the Gorge Mobilization to stun them up and pushed him away on the side of BTK. Right now, Alo taking some damage from BTK, but not gonna be able to get any kills.
And Doc's actually doing so well, right? He's controlling Fried Chicken in lane. Now, Roba Elma doing a very good job. He already has a level advantage as a support against Shark,
How are
which
they
is
so
really
in
concerning.
the tournament?
And
Because
Bitcoin
we are
also is
unbeatable, bro.
It's already up, so Lomax could go for dive.
We are
again
unbeatable
on the bot lane and twice
and
now this
uncancelable.
time. Half HP on most of the members, Imperial Order missing, so they're not gonna continue this.
Type
I like
shit.
this. Shark, thank you so much. He's finally checking the brushes for the team, and this is why the mortar is so good.
Wow, the Candleblast have been hitting their mark, and they can't even move forward or advance here on the bot lane because
Damn,
it's
Shark
hitting their
doesn't
mark and holding
miss.
their HP.
Yo, Shark, he's impressing me so far. I mean, this was the one thing I really remembered when he first played the mortar, right? He's actually pretty accurate with the stunts here. But it's not going to be enough because Alo Gaming, you had to deal with Alonso. And so far, like you mentioned, BTK have not gone for an invade.
He's already level 8 though. Level 8 before the Tyrant battle. So this might be a tough one for BTK.
Yeah, right now you don't want to burn your resources.
that normal?
No flash, please.
Somebody
It's
burned
not.
their resource though. Imperial
It's
Order
not
is
normal?
already down on you, so they're not gonna be able to use it on this fight. So right now they're trying to take
Why are you
out
making it
HP
like it's not
from
normal,
This one, they're trying to bleed him, goes in forward, tries to bait out reaction, got the Tyrant in the end.
Holy
there.
horsey
One forward,
dorsey.
inside the box. They got 3 people in, but they're not killing anybody on the board. Fried Chicken onto the backline is gonna get killed too.
Oh,
and that's
shit.
4 for 2 for Alo.
This is still a big win. They get a Tyrant and they get 4 lives along with it. Alo, this could be the end.
Imperial Order still has an ending sorrow, forced to flash
Shit.
out of Mobazane.
Okay, Lomax didn't want to over-aggress, but here they can push the T1 and go for more. Lomax did have his ultimate though.
Yeah, Lomax. I
Shit.
thought he was just gonna try to fight that. Right now, pretty scary
okay, it's
stuff
okay,
here for the
boys.
side of BTK losing
Only
the
1K.
Tyrant. I wasn't expecting that they lose that because I
Oh!
was expecting more early game for them. And as I
Oh, they should be dead now.
The heal coming in from Lomax, but he's not gonna save you for sure.
Nice.
And that's a kill coming in for BTK.
Nice recovery for the side of BTK. Now, is that going to be enough? Definitely not. Because the one member that's supposed to shut down is Alonso. And Alonso is gonzo. There is no one catching him for now. BTK cannot catch a break.
Level 10 on Alonso. He's getting a lot of XP too. And one thing that's good about this is that Alo is giving him all the XP because they know that Alonso is going to carry this game. And if he does, it's going to be good. It's going to be perfect for the team.
Let's see. Shark, does he get the stun?
Catches the Cannon Blast. Will he be
Oh,
able to
how did he get? Oh,
That was what they wanted to do.
how he got out?
There's no way. He is able to get that initial escape, and that's something that BTK needs to address. For now, they have to defend this T2.
Bit too early on the ending Zoro. Now he doesn't have any of
Okay,
that.
nice.
Robo Alma had to save him from doing so. He has another ending sword.
Nice one, boys.
Comes in and he's gonna be dead, and that secures
Oh, mid
elimination
is
for
gone though.
BTK.
It's okay, no
He
one's gonna
buys
die
some
mid now.
time, which allows the rest of Alo actually to win the map a little bit more. So the 2 lives traded for well done on the side of Alo Gaming.
They could launch the assault on the bot lane, but the mid lane tower, that's a big loss here for BTK and Halo. Oh no, second tier also in the mid lane. That's gonna be big. Now
Okay,
Neil's
should be
gonna
dead.
chased down. No flash on this guy though.
No,
But Shark is
oh,
using
Shark!
the take inside the box, and nobody's gonna move.
See?
Everybody's
Bro,
stopped.
I'll just surrender,
Alonso
bro.
is just gonna run away from here.
Okay,
Bro,
this is
AYL,
a
bro.
great chance for the side of
Surrender,
BTK to recover some room across
Yo,
the
peep
map.
that shit?
Maybe even invade into the zero buff. That is the one weakness.
Yeah, BTK playing the
BTK
map
always
in their
giving away
favor,
mid tower.
forcing aggression out of Halo.
You know why?
Alonso
So
has
Carlos
to give
doesn't
up
die.
that serve up. That's a big win for BTK.
Yeah, and as well as the T1 opening, they should be able to take this. If they should have enough damage here, they push out the remaining members. Lomax will not be able to defend this. T1 secured for BTK.
Are we playing so good?
It's a big win.
Wait,
Mid lane
Chicken
has
died?
been taken off, and now with this, they could use this advantage in order for them to get more position to
What if
take
they're
fights
probably
for
league like
BTK.
extending a leader siege?
Yo,
Yeah.
but Alonso
Once they
has
get,
gotten the
bro,
insatiable
it's
tomb,
literally
the
domino,
lifesteal
bro.
item available for this
Literally
Luna. That's a
domino.
big concern. Best player one, they get the blood
Their
rage, but is it going
macros
to be enough?
Yeah, right now the push
It's
comes
good as
in.
shit
Best player
until
one gonna be the
someone
target.
start dying.
Have to use here. Could use the heroic charge, but no. Just gonna be running
Literally
away.
a
40
domino
seconds.
effect.
Could get the ultimate again before the Tyrant.
Yeah, right now it's all about the map control. BTK and Alo are neck and neck in terms of the gold accumulation for now.
Let's see. Right now they're just pushing the wave on the mid lane and forcing a reaction on the bot side of the map before the objective comes out, and they are pressing forward, advancing against BTK. The bloodthirsty kings are being baited out. You.
Well, the guy's
Just
fucking
too far forward.
stupid.
Knockout
Kill
City
him.
Coming in, best player one.
We got
He's in
chicken
front.
now.
Fried chicken looking for an angle at the sides. He's not gonna go.
Hunga flicker.
Yeah, Doctor did not have information there. The stun once again comes in.
Oh,
Hoon,
no.
this one
Scary.
looking
That
a
was
bit
scary.
scary.
That was scary though. When he hit the candle blast, I thought they're gonna go in, but right now they
Oh!
in order.
Hoon!
The candle blast stops BTK, or rather Elo, on their tracks. And
Bro,
that
Hoon
could
gotta
be an
stop
opening
being a
for the
pussy, bro.
Tyrant.
I like the restraint here. I'm
Low
not sure
key.
whether it's restraint or just fear on the side of BTK, but they did not commit for that knockup from Hoon. And this might have been the better choice, right? Because now they have secured the Tyrant, and there is a potential to get another team fight.
Halo back off, still getting the timing on the cannon blast. So far, Alonso has
He's
been
gonna
nothing
jump.
short of perfect
Okay, not bad.
on those ones, but Shark is just stopping them on their tracks now. With the
We win this
force
fight,
mobilization,
no?
Gonna go for the knock. Best player one could be his target. Blood Rage has been popped, but on the backline we're seeing some damage right there.
no.
Onto Robo Alba doesn't have anything more.
Oh,
Hoon
no.
is just exploded. And
Oh, he has no
it's not gonna
dash.
survive anymore. Alonso missing
No
the
dash.
Moon. He has to back off.
Dismantle Doxa with the catch as well. The fishing net that is a horse. Very weird to say that, but BTK get caught out.
Yeah, they got caught out. Gonna be scary. Halo. Right now it's just time to take over the map. Just with that win that they got. Mobazine has to be careful here. They got vision on him, and now they can go for the chase down. Doxa is taking space, and the Crimson
Bro,
buff could be in danger.
we
but
not.
Blue second tier tower
He has no.
could get
Oh,
taken
yeah.
down here.
Yeah, this one hurts, man. I mean, they got one big fight, and look at the map on the side of BTK. Completely obliterated. Left with the T2 on the top only.
Yeah. Right now BTK doesn't have anything more on their hands here. It's gonna be very tough. Shadow variants are gonna be coming up, and Halo is already on their way on that Tyrant.
They're already hiding the brushes. They know the one weakness on the side of BTK.
Yeah, somebody needs to face him, but you, look at him. What? One Kacho Sen. And also one hit from Mobazine got him to that HP.
Oh, nice catch!
Oh, this is gonna be dangerous though.
What you mean, nice catch?
So there's
What is this? What is this casters?
Gonna go to the back line.
Alonso dead. Oh, where's the nice? Holy fuck. Oh, we good though. We good, we good, we good. We got ult. Oh, hell yeah, boy. Nice.
4-2 advantage for the side of BTK. Maybe a fight for Robo Alma.
Yeah, they had the advantage on the side of Alo.
Nice. Nice.
BTK get the ace and they get the Tyrant as well. This should be a free one for the side.
Easy.
Best player 1, the T2 also under fire. And Alo's base might be open for the taking. T3s are on the menu.
Bro, these casters are crazy, bro.
Missed the new move. That's the
Imagine
biggest
saying
reason why
nice
they
when
initiated
fucking
it. He
AYL
didn't
make
have
a
the
play.
reset. He didn't have his getaway card.
Are we dead ass?
Punishment that BTK did now. He's mad. He missed one, and now he wants to go against Fried Chicken here.
Yeah, Fried Chicken creating room for the team here. And Doctor.
Yeah, knock up. Doxa didn't pull the ultimate.
Did he say
Just
doctor,
has to
bro?
back off after that.
Yo, it's rare, but they're actually chasing.
We got caught.
Inside the box, they got the knockup though. This is gonna be a kill.
Nice.
Down. BTK knows their target, and Lomax could be the next.
Easy.
Man, what is happening to BTK? And what is happening to Alo?
What is happening? Alonso making those mistakes is not really good for the team because, as we said, everybody put all their resources onto the Alonso basket.
Bro, Chicken, stop farming, bro. Look at them winning team fights.
Yep, and this opens up the doors. BTK, they're tanky enough and they have enough damage to be able to start working with the Primal Born as well.
Yeah, but this could be time. Alonso is
See,
not
clear
here
wave
anyway.
help.
Still okay to just take
Oh
this
my God,
right
Zane.
there onto the
It's
back
okay,
end.
it's okay.
Kill Nova Zane.
I think we're fine.
Good pick off right here. Doxa working. Best player 1 could be the next. Shark right there in front, but it takes
Nope,
inside
they're
the
winning
Doxa
this.
is gonna pull down.
They're winning
They got
this.
the space that they need though. Lomax is gonna move forward. Fried Chicken is in front of everybody, taking a lot of damage. Though Alonso is gonna go for the reset. Gets everyone.
No.
And then cleans
God
up
damn.
house.
And
We
finally,
have
he
time.
gets his
We have
revenge, a
time.
double kill for the side of Alonso, and Alo come all the way back. This time it is their turn
No, we're
to
fine,
take a
bro.
lick at that T3.
We are fine.
Shaky on that take on the Overlord, even with the Primal Bond. They could go
We
for
are
finish
fine.
here. Now they clear the wave.
They
The
can't
wave's
end
coming
this.
in. Alonso's too far forward.
They can't
and
end
now
this.
Mobazin's gonna
Can
try
they?
to go and clear it out, but it's not gonna happen because Lomax is in front. And the wave is gonna move forward. That's a win for Alo.
So close, but no cigar. BTK, really careful, but they made one fatal mistake in the last team fight, and Alo punished them.
It's okay.
We've seen the punish. Alo,
It's
we've
okay.
seen the mistakes here and there, but if
Dave, why are you
Alonso stays
watching my
alive,
stream?
they are not gonna have the greatest time here for BTK. And
I
we've
blame
seen
the.
it in
What the
action in the last
fuck?
fight.
And it's
How
so
is that
interesting
my
because
fault,
Alo
bro?
show you the rise and the fall of
Dave,
Luna, right?
do something. Talk to
when it's
them.
Ahead, Luna is a absolute beast. But if you
Yeah.
miss your ultimate reset, GG, well played, you're gone. There is no fight.
Yeah, and there was the punishment here for BTK, which is, we always praise them about it, right? They know how to react when it comes to those micro mistakes.
Bro, you guys
and
are
that's the
not
good thing about
fucking
what they were
praising
doing
us,
because
bro.
they are punishing Alo whenever they make those mistakes.
And that's kind of scary, right? I mean, I know we were having fun with the BTK teams and the fans as well. Like, it's not been a good tournament so far for them, right? It's been a very painful learning journey. But I feel like they might be able to get their breakthrough today because the games have been getting a lot closer for BTK than I think the opponent teams would have liked.
Yeah. Oh man, this is a very close game.
It was so
BTK
good too,
really knows
bro.
how to play the team fights, but Alo was just
My
flawless when it comes to
God.
the spacing
Wait, I
that
kind
they
of want to
need
rewatch
on those types of
some.
fights. There was a lot of back
fights.
and forth in the end there. Far forward with forward.
How did we lose
Trying
this?
to
by
believe
the
him,
way?
goes in forward, tries to bait out reaction, got the tyrant in the end there. This
Oh,
trying
bro,
to
look
lead,
at Shark.
forward, tries to bait
Look at
out
this.
reaction, got the tyrant
Oh my God.
in
Bro, he was touching 3 humans, bro. He probably was having fun with it.
the end
No
there.
cap.
Far forward with forward, fried chicken.
To a and I didn't want
I even see that.
Right? Coming in from Lomax, but he's not gonna save you for
okay now. And a lot.
one thing. This game.
See Shark, does he get the stun?
Catches the cannon blast. Will he
How
be
the guy
able to
got
run
out
away?
though?
Now they have
Had to save him.
time, which
Mid lane, the mid lane, inside the box, and nobody's gonna move. Everybody stops. Alonso is just gonna run away from here.
maybe
Playing the map in their favor, forcing aggression out of Alo. Alonso.
one opening. They should be able to take this if they should have enough damage here. They push out TK.
Oh, with K. One gonna be the target. Have the in order mid lane.
He won't have enough damage.
TK.
Enough damage here. They push out the TK.
Wait, how did we lose mid?
Trade of mine.
He's gonna be dead from doing so. He has another ending sorrow. No flash for this guy. Slowdown comes in and he's gonna be dead, and that secures elimination for BTK.
Well,
He
there's
buys some
nothing they can
time,
do
which
about it.
allows the rest of Alo actually to win the match.
Flash for
Good
this
choice,
guy,
I
though,
guess.
but Strike is
This
just
one is good.
out of Alo.
As well as the team members, Lomax will not be.
That's a big win. In order for them to get more position to take fights for BTK.
Oh, what's next part?
But is it
Have they use here? Yeah, right now the quick charge, but in
terms of the
pushing the comes out. RC Kings are being baited out forward. And just too far forward. The knockout's gonna be coming in. Best
Full 5, full 5.
player one is in front. White Chicken looking for an angle.
Bro,
out
calm
of
down.
sight.
We're winning next game.
He's not gonna go for it.
one
Scary,
looking
that
a
was
bit scary? Did not have information
Bro,
there.
I don't know, bruh.
Sides. He's not gonna go for it.
Yeah, Dogger did not
Bang.
have information.
Loki
there.
commit,
The
no?
stun once again comes in. Who
Loki? Commit?
Go in, but right now they
Look at Shark stuns, bro.
when he hit the
It's so
candle blast,
good.
I thought they're gonna go in,
Boom.
but right now they
God damn.
hit the order. Again, another this is scary though. When he hit
Look at
the
it.
candle blast, I thought they're gonna go in,
Bang.
but
Bro, if Hun reacted here, this split second would have been wiped. Loki.
right, and that
just fear on the side of BTK.
I'm
But
still got the objectives.
still getting the timing on the cans, but Shark to be a target. Blood Rage has been popped, and on the backline we're
But like the fight here is weird now. Look at this.
best player one to be a target. Blood Rage has been popped. But on the backline, we're seeing some damage right there. Onto Robo Alba doesn't have anything more. Hoon is just
this match, but
scary. Win for the chase. The blue
Chang, my bad.
second tier tower could get
My bad though.
taken down here.
I'm just rewatching the
hurts, man. I mean,
game.
they got one big
You
fight.
guys- you
and
guys
look
probably
at
get
the map
annoyed by
on
it.
the side of BTK. Come
Right now, BT. Top shadow variant
hiding the
Next
pressure.
fight.
They
When's the
You
next fight? How we lose
Bait.
next fight? We probably won this
this guy-
fight.
Oh, this is gonna be there for the side of Alo. Gonna go.
Oh, he messed up. This game messed up.
A lot.
What a noob.
So they're
Look at
still
him.
pulling some restraint here for the side of Alo. Gonna go to the back line. Alonzo missed the
Yep.
new move. That's a big loss. And now he's not gonna get the reason.
Bro, you want still carry this team fight,
Alonzo
bro. It's
missed the
crazy.
new move. That's a big loss. And now he's not gonna get the reason. The stun onto the back line. So moments he could
He
be a
got ult
potential
again.
target.
So he has
Gonna
to
go
go
chase
in
down, but
again. It is.
BTK are
Bang.
still winning this fight. The kills are happening.
He carried the
And
team fight
Lomax got
so
one, But
much.
it's still a 4-4-2.
The fact that
advantage
fucking Luna
for the
already
BTK.
fucking messed up,
Maybe a fight for Robot.
you want still carry the
ace. BTK get the ace and they
fight.
get the Tyrant as
But
well.
they
This
still
should be a
lost.
free
But
one
you
for the
don't know what
side.
I'm saying.
Might be open.
Missed the hit. Didn't have. He's mad. He missed hard. One and now just has to
What happened?
take
man?
inside the box. They got the knockup though. This is gonna be a
We
kill.
killed him
Next.
again.
What? Every.
Hey, they're tanky.
Yeah, but this could
Is
be
it
time.
here?
Oh,
Oh,
is not
my
here
God.
anyway, so
It
it's
is
still
here.
okay to just
Bang.
take this. Right there onto the back. This could be time. Alonso is not here anyway, so
Well,
it's still
Loki,
okay
we
to
should
just
not be
take this.
losing it.
Right there onto the back. They already got the kill on Nova.
Like, we should not be
Zane,
losing the
what
game.
a good
because
pick
of
up
that.
right here. Doxa working. Best player one could be the next. Shark right there in front. When they take inside the box, but Doxa is going to fall down. They got the space that they need though. Lomax is going to move forward.
Boom,
Gets
bang,
his-
boom, bang, bang.
On that
They
take on the Overlord, even with a primal bomb.
can do about
Oh,
it.
okay.
Oh, this dropped already. What the fuck?
Nah, they're just gonna be picking up the Chano anyway on the side of Alo. So this is good. At least the matchup that I'm seeing here for Alo are all in their favor. Even the
Wait, we got Arlie though.
Mayin is not gonna fight that anyway, so it's gonna be a neutralizer in lane.
So tank jungler, right? I'm looking at a potential Mankey, maybe, be able to sustain against the Fatih, against the Artie in the early to middle stages of the game.
Chat, it's
Hopefully
moving faster.
provide enough
The games are
room
moving
for
faster.
you and
Just
Steve
moving
Farmley on the side of
faster.
Halo Gaming to really hit those markers.
Yeah, I am looking at what they're going to be picking up here for Halo. I think even I was thinking about the Agudo. Would an Agudo be good? Actually, an Agudo would be good here if they want to siege.
For Halo, right?
Yeah, for Halo.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'm kind of thinking what else they're going to be picking up here. I think Halo banning the Musashi. I was thinking about the Musashi too, so I was surprised they banned that. That could have been theirs.
That's true. I mean, you can actually definitely go for the RD, right? And at the same time, with the Musashi, when you use your duel to the death on the Fatih, he can't.
But you're not rage baiting me with my forehead,
it's almost
bro.
like a guaranteed kill. But Halo say, we hate the tanks. Let's take out the Flowborn tank as well.
Is this a Jing pick? That's why they're banning all of that.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm thinking here. It's probably a Jing pick. That's why they're banning all the counters so that they can do it themselves. So an assassin is on the way here for Halo.
All right, then do we?
Is
get
there a
to
counter
finish
for
this
Jing?
box then?
Oh, they
Nah.
picked Ogren.
Okay.
Wait, we got Fat D, bro.
I'm surprised they banned the
Fuck
Flowborn
the
tank
early
and the
Zanfei.
Musashi for this.
Hey, it's a strat maybe we don't know about, right? Because the Ogren is actually also quite a sustainable tank, very early centric advantage in the jungle, especially
Holy
level
fuck.
1, he's able to invade the
Tank
jungle.
time.
It really depends on what kind
Holy
of jungle
fuck.
BTK play down here.
God
Okay,
damn.
Lady Jun. Oh, finally, Lady Jun.
Yeah, that's good. I think BTK really needs to get this in their hero pool. I think the Lady Chun really shuts down a lot of composition against an Ogre.
Matter of fact, let's just go
Perfect
five
pick up here
games.
for Hood.
Yes, it deals well with the Ogren because Ogren is a front-facing hero. And there we go, the Fade.
Yeah.
Maybe being locked in, but against this lineup, we've seen teams even like Twisted Minds. Okay, they lock it in, so it might not work if you allow the Ogren to use the heals.
What I'm scared of, whenever a Fade gets locked in and there's a Mayin on the other side, I'm scared of that because the Mayin could chase you down easily, could even pull you out of a ledge, of a wall. So that's why the Mayin, I think Doxa would be
Bro, I
a
guess
star
downing
player
the
here that we
Fade,
always
bro.
need to look at on how he's gonna be dealing
Get
with
some
best
call.
player one.
No, I can't. Not
Okay,
anymore,
not even the
It's
case
already
here.
240.
It's not just Doxa you have to care about. You have to care about Lomax. There is a push from the creation,
That's
first
true.
skill. And the other player that's going to make a huge difference is actually Robot Elma. The heals coming in from the Destiny.
Bro, what do you mean, GG? Are you guys the caster?
Then you will no longer be at
Are you guys the
1/8 of
caster?
your
The
health.
game hasn't
And
even started. It's already
it is
GG, bro.
Strictly 1/8 and below. Even if it's 0.1% higher, you don't get to execute.
Yo, PMO.
That's why sometimes we see some of the players miss the Hardened Jade mark because there's some form of sustain that's gonna kick in, and the Destiny encounter is what Alo needs. And even on the other side here, we do have the Ogren. Conductor of Souls can easily be enough to get you back to HP in order to not get executed.
BP1 top 1 NFA? Hell yeah,
I
bro.
mean, in the ideal world, I like BTK's draft a lot more, but in terms of execution, I think Halo Gaming definitely have it down.
Yeah, they have it easier.
Overview
Inside of
for
Halo
Halo.
game,
That's what I'm
they don't have
saying,
a lot
bruh.
of check marks that they need to do. And remember, as we always kept saying during the start of the day, playing assassin junglers compared to tank junglers, you need to play perfectly compared to the tank jungler. Because one mistake could actually put you out of the game. You're not gonna be relevant anymore just because of one mistake.
Oh, that's true. And I'm curious whether they will go for the invade. I think if you're on Halo Gaming side, the game plan is let's just get the task bars, get out, or we invade straight into the jungle, get this Fade out of the picture.
Yeah, that's true. That is good. This could be one thing that they could be looking at here for the game, especially for level 1. I think the Ogren has a big advantage, even with just the path of passing on those first fights. So right now, game number 2, everybody, you can look
What's a
at
D
the
and
composition
bro?
that we have right here. We talked about it a while ago. On
What
paper,
Dan can do is go
BTK
sleep.
has the better composition, but Halo
But I have
has
to-
an easier time with their side. But let's take a
I have
look
to
at
see
game
them
number
win.
2. Let's see
I have
if
to
BTK
witness
gets the revenge
our
win.
first series
For
win
sure. Look,
in
they have been so
KMW.
close so many times. I think BTK fans and even the BTK players really want that first series win. I mean, they have gotten a couple of match or game wins here. They just need to finish the job. But Halo Gaming not gonna make you make that life easy.
Gold sharing for the side of BTK very early. 3-man on the mid lane, and even giving Alonso a little bit of a lane advantage here just by helping him clear the wave here. Because remember, Lomax doesn't have easy wave here, which is why they had to help him out. And now onto the mid lane right now, Mobazane will be the target. Emergence, Resplendence, Mobazane is going to be down. First blood comes in to the side right here. They have to use a flash on you.
Kill him, bruh.
Can go for the chase down. The push back from the Resplendence saves the life of you. And now they're still not over. Wait, never mind. Roa is just not going to continue.
Yeah, there's no way. What? I mean, this is exactly what they need to do. Okay, a steal comes in from Shark with the smite, but it matters not because Alo had gotten the first blood, and it got it off of Mobazane as well.
Yeah, and because they got this space a while ago, best player one now delayed on the clearing here. They're going to be clearing faster on the side of Alo. Alonso has the space, so he could take the mid lane after this.
Yeah, and now BTK, they're going to try. White Chicken does get that initial camp on his own, which is a required resource because they're already losing on gold.
Yeah, right now, on the mid lane is where they're clearing. Alonso's already level 4, waiting for the next one. Emergence gonna come out. Mobazane is in danger, but he was still able to go back to his Parasol.
Yeah, this is an important marker, right? To be able to get the kills before the jump hits level 4, that'll be great.
Better farewell, I'm waiting. Roba Alma not gonna continue, just zoning out the members right here because there's 4v4 that could happen in the bot lane.
I mean, a couple of the resources have been burnt already. You and Lomax do not have flash.
As we're winning XP.
So for now, BTK's job is to try and burn out as many commons. Oh,
yeah. Hoon gonna be low HP. Kill. Leader Sand is gonna be running in. Mobazane, no! That's not gonna be good. The lid step. He went back on the lid step.
Big markers of success for the side of Alo Gaming. The
Oh
jungle is also
no,
open.
bruh!
Available for the taking. And Alonso will apply.
No, we don't have
There's
bread.
nobody there to help them out. Alo is just going to be taking this. The Crimson buff is going to be down. Alonso just got the better end of the stick there. But best player one going to the other side.
We're going to be looking at a very fast growth on the side of Alo Gaming. They want to end this series quick. They want to end this good.
Go Joe Barino, bro.
Best player one, he needs a little bit more damage right now. Timer will go into the hands of best player one. He secures it for the team. So, good trade.
Good secure, at least now they are not in a big advantage on the side of Alo. Alonso still gonna go back to the blue buff after this, but it's looking like what they're doing currently on the side of Alo is
it's already over, bro. It's 3 minutes in, bro. You guys are rage baiting,
and we have 40 seconds before
you guys
the
are
timer
rage
comes
baiting
in.
when I'm
Emergence,
sleepy as
pretty
shit.
early, Mobazane had to back away, and now they are forcing a lot of things from the side of BTK.
Bro, actually being a limit, bro.
With the Leaping Savior by Shark as well. That, I mean, look, Lomax, he is just impressive beyond measure. Every single emergence has some value.
Yeah, the pressure on the emergence has always been so good, right? And Mobazane right now is gonna be seen, has to force them.
You said delusional.
To
I'm not.
on that recall, so
I
that
support.
on the Tyrant fight, they are not gonna be having a good time.
Lomax.
I am for real.
Yeah, could be in danger. BTK onto the back.
Oh!
Oh! Got 3 people. That's big. They got the
Holy Shark!
Oh,
Shark is cooking, bro.
Gonna be good for the side of BTK.
There is some life in the form of BTK.
Oh, hell yeah.
And with that, what the timing to achieve it as well. 4 minutes right on the marker. This is going to be a free tyrant for the side of BTK. Can they recover off of this a small advantage they have gotten for themselves?
Good advantage for BTK, even going for the steal on this Bourse on the mid lane. So this is not going good for the side of Alo. I thought they were the ones in advantage, but one good
It's Shark
fight,
save us, bro.
that was enough to at least swing the gold back to the side of BTK.
Shark give us our
keeping
first
close,
series
right?
win,
and
bro.
This level of advantage that best player one is creating for himself is very vital because he's responsible for the backline access. He needs to finish the job.
Yeah, look at the emergence on the top side. Reaction from Alo is just to leave the bot lane because they know that that is gonna be a push that they're not gonna be able to answer for. So Alo is just gonna be reacting accordingly right now. Alonso taking a lot of damage from the Sacred G Blessing. On the other side, they're taking this. They have the 100 Jade Mark a bit too forward. Best player one will fall down out of it. No damage, just a lot of healing on the side of Alo. And Void Chicken is pushed far, far forward, and the second tier turret could be in danger too.
Big mistake coming in from the side of best player one. And Alo Gaming, you know you don't get to make this kind of mistakes without getting punished here. That's going to be a free T2 because there is a TP.
Lot of damage, Resplendence, and that is an execute for Alo. But
Good trade.
at least consolation. There was a kill on Alo.
Yeah, they don't really care. Who cares about Robot Elma taking a fall? Because the benefits of that was a T2. You know, he is going to revive on the side of Robot Elma. And you will not get your T2 back, like you said.
Yeah, big T2 win here for Alo. They are rotating so well
Who
in
the
this
fuck
game.
is
I'm
John
really
Rambo,
surprised
bro?
that BTK is just being forced to react on what Alo is doing.
Yeah, they will try to mount the defense. You can see the damage already starting to show from the side of Lomax here, who is already at level 8 for this Nuwa pick.
Let's see what Lomax has already built here, because he's been dealing a lot of damage already at this point.
That's
in
part of the
It's
game.
still very early though.
Yeah, it is. It's what, 6.5 minutes, and we only have 7 kills on the board. But you can see across the map a little bit more advantage on the side of Alo, close to 2,000 gold ahead.
You can see the annihilation damage, right? You can see the damage on Hoon a while ago. It's kind of scary. Got him on half HP. So now this time, the pressure, they're gonna be pressing on it for Alo, and they're not gonna pump the brakes. Gonna let best player one suffer here because, oh man, they're just taking the jungle.
This is where, you know, that automatic 10% execute matters a bit more on the Augur, because you can kind of view Fate as the manual execute. You have to press the button before you get that ultimate down.
Yeah. Right now, they're really moving towards the river. They are just trying to find a way to get a kill here for the side of Alo, but BTK are reacting accordingly, and Alo is just having the better time here. They're just clearing. They're just gonna go to the bot lane. They have space on the bottom side of the map, but Overlord is gonna get taken here by BTK. But Alo doesn't mind because they are going for another T2 at the bot lane.
Yeah, in fact, they take the T1 at the bottom as well, right? So this is going to be an Overlord for the side of BTK. But does it matter? The lockdown, this might be a fight here.
Yeah, Red Alert versus available. Already 1/4 HP on some of the members at the back line, but BTK still not pressing on. Very dangerous spot that they're going for.
Shark Sabers! You see?
That's one down and maybe more for their side.
You see?
Stacking up a lot of damage in front, but he needs to back off. They need to back off. BTK push back. That is scary though. I thought that's gonna be a kill, but still
Holy
2 kills
shark,
for the side
bro.
of BTK.
Big improvement there. They get the Overlord, so they're going to be able to get some space for themselves. Right now, if they can steal this as Joe Golem, that would be huge. Shark does have the smite.
Yeah, might be able to go.
We
for
can
it.
move, we can
Right
move.
now, they're tying
Go
the press
in.
on. Are they gonna go for the
Nice.
kill? Yes, they will. Alonso's gonna fall.
And they get the kill as well. This is going to be a pause coming in from the side of Alo.
Yeah, I think Alo is gonna be pausing that after, because with what we've seen from what
Reserve.
happened there, I do think
Hold on,
Alonso
hold on.
wasn't moving
I
when
gotta
he
pee.
was taking the Azure buff a while ago.
Yeah, BTK kind of setting into focus as well at this point of time. I think that this good improvement. They're really edging closer and closer, but I still feel it's just a bit vibey.
Yeah, right now, for the side of BTK, what they need to do is just make use of those losses, those misses that we've seen from the side of Alo, especially that kill that happened there on the Azure buff. That could be an opening for them to take the mid lane tower.
I think we might get a time machine initiation, maybe.
That could be it. I think because Alonso died on the blue buff there, so that could be, yeah, a time machine there.
Yeah, and I think that might change the course of the game, because it is very important that they get that Azure buff for the side of the Organ as well. He needs that cooldown reduction.
Right now, we're waiting on what is going to be the decision here on this game. Will they go for the time machine protocol here, or will they continue on even because of that happened? But let's talk about the compositions here for the team, right? BTK, as we said, they had the better composition. They have more leeway in the late game because of the Arlie, the Lady Sun, and even the Fatih on their side. So that could be one thing that they could work with here for BTK.
Yeah, actually, the turnaround fights we've seen from BTK are a cause of concern for the side of Alo, right? Quite a lot of AoE setups, particularly by Hun on that Lady Jun, right? We have the Ocean of Tears, we have the Flowing Sigh. But more importantly, with that setup, they allow the jump in by White Chicken with that Fatih pick. And then, so far, actually, Best Player 1 has had a wonderful timing on his Heart and Jade mark.
Yeah, especially when he goes in, right? He always catches like 3 people on the Harden Jade mark. Even if the other 2 doesn't die, he always gets the kill on you.
Bro,
That's the
Frank's
most
gonna
important
save
thing
us,
because
bro.
you is the damage source of the team here, and if they're not gonna get the DPS, it's gonna be a problem for the team. So yeah, I do think with how long the pause is being, I think they are gonna be rebirthing this back.
We'll see. We'll take our time with this one. There's a lot of things to kind of run through as well, because you take a look at the composition on the side of Halo.
Wait, are they gonna rewind?
Actually, no. Let's talk a little bit more. There's one more player we failed to mention, and that is Shark. Shark actually was one of the main reasons why they got that initial setup on the entirety of Halo as well.
Yeah.
So let's see what the difference maker will be. Okay, I think the main difference here is I'm looking at the stats of the game. Roba Elma actually took the Star Spring as his roam item.
Oh,
is that a mistake?
That's an interesting point though.
Bro,
I think so.
Start.
I think they need the Radiants a lot more in this game.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think so. Because they need to find a way to get information, not by putting bodies forward. So, because if they do that,
Would they request rewind?
I was actually thinking they need a redemption more. I think they need the armor.
Really?
Yeah, because look, I think like, against a lineup like the
Bro, it's just one
great to know where
kill,
enemies are coming
bro.
from, but the
See,
initiation of
even
Fade
they're
comes from a
tired.
distance.
I
You
am
know,
too.
He's just gonna fly
Can
over the walls and
explain
get close to
Zen
you.
winning the it's
That's true. You
basically
know what? The
hyper
redemption
carry
is good
farm.
Because
Take
one thing
mid,
that they
bot,
can do is
wave,
wait for the
ace up.
Harden Jade mark, then pop the redemption so that he doesn't get
Something
to the
like
threshold.
that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that could be a great idea. So yeah, I see your point. Yeah, and he has been a problem. he has been a problem. Best player 1 is one of the bigger problems that you is having here in this game.
Yes, very important, and it feels like based on what's happening, yeah, it definitely is the case. Now, this pick on the Mayin, agree, disagree? What do you think about it so far?
The Mayin, I do think the Mayin is good. Especially for the composition that they drafted on the side of BTK, I think the Mayin is good against a Fati.
Look at Mr. First Blood, bro.
Against a Fade, but the problem here is how she's gonna get.
Bro, he's having a Wallahi of that moment, man.
Openings for Doxa to get to the back line, because he's gonna be important in those fights. We've said it even during the picking. We've said that about the Mayin pick. But what do you think?
Truly, I agree with you. I think Doxa, like the Mayin pick is great, but he hasn't found a window of chance at all. Like there is no engagement, because the way that BTK has been winning the fights is really just by Halo Gaming overcommitting, right? And then suddenly the entirety of BTK is there. They have the knockups from.
What are they trying to do, bro?
By
Oh
Shark,
my God.
and then best player 1 flies in. Hello.
Chat, what are they trying to
hero
do?
of the day with the ultimate, and
Yeah, that's how
destroys the game.
That's how the fights are going, right? Every time, like.
Bro, it's
even
literally
the
one
win that they
kill,
got
bro.
On the first fight that we've seen was just best player 1 going in, get the Harden Jade mark on you, and that is going to be a rinse and repeat of this game. But one thing that I can see here for Halo is that they could definitely drag this game on. I mean, if they drag this game on, Arlie's going to be a problem, Bati is going to be a problem.
Hey,
but
yo!
they still need you
Yo,
to
someone
give
clip
time-
that shit,
to give
bruh.
time for you to cook.
I mean, yeah, this one has to be a slow simmering soup at this point, because I think they need a little bit more time for the side of Halo Gaming. Actually, no, I think Halo Gaming, they've already hit the mark. It's really just, can they have a better positioning? Because
that's true.
Their positioning has been the one that's been costing them the fights. BTK, yes, they
But they
have
got
not
caught
had
lacking,
the results that
bruh.
they wanted from ranking week up until now. But
Bro,
you can
they
definitely
got
see
caught
that
lacking,
the
bro.
one thing they have not really lacked in this entire time period is the ability to fight. And I think teams
Bro.
should stop allowing that.
Yeah, when it comes to micro things, when it comes to team fights, I
Wanna
do think
go-
BTK is really good at it. They have the communication.
Same.
They're really good at pinpointing who we need to kill.
Hey,
the
what is
only problem
happening,
that they have
bruh?
currently that could be learned through time is the macro. They need to learn that. But right now, the team fight prowess is already good.
Yeah, so like Halo Gaming, stop fighting, right? I think maybe we just play the map, get rid of the resources, and once you have that really healthy lead, and then you really start the fight, because the goal difference now, the last mention was like 1.5 thousand. That's not a
Oh my
lot.
god.
Yeah, and they can just not
Bro,
let
miss my
BTK
bed, bro.
balloon that goal lead just by giving wins right. Yeah, that's what they need to do here. They need to take time. They
miss
just
my
need
bed,
to let
bro.
most of their members have a way of getting in and out of the fights. I do think the reason why
miss
they're
my
a
bed,
bit more
bro.
overconfident currently is because Lomax had a lot of success with using emergence, which is why they're kind of, yeah, let's go.
miss my
We know
bed,
that we
bro.
can try and take this fight because Lomax has been so good at using the emergence.
Dude, he's so
Who
clean
said
though.
Dia
Like,
do
this is
something?
what you want to see on
I'm
the
about to
Nua,
lay
right?
down
Like
my bed,
every
bro.
single time the emergence comes in, you want the team, as your team, to feel like we have a winning chance. You want the opponent team to fear
Bro, I wanna
and start
sleep.
running, turning tails, because that's exactly the perfect setup for you to get your skills down.
Yeah. Still waiting on how this goes though for the teams and when they are going to be starting. Just looking at it, we still haven't seen a lot of highlights from even from Flight Chicken and even for Doxa. So waiting for the Clash Laners to join in the battle, to join in on the fun, because both of them have been stuck most of the time in the Clash lane and a bit too late when it comes to the fight, because the fights usually are over at that time.
Okay, so here's the latest update. We have the Time Machine protocol initiated. This one probably will be
What
just
the
a
fuck,
few
they
seconds
having
difference
Time Machine
right before
again?
The engagement on the Azure buff, right? Because there is a tech issue for Alonso's phone, so we should be resuming in a very short while.
Yeah, they're getting ready, at least with the Time Machine protocol. We're gonna be back later on. When we go back, I think it's the at one point on the Azure buff after they lose the fight. The last team fight that we've seen, then they go to the Azure buff for Alonso.
Yeah, the kills should still be activated. I feel like that was purely a clean situation. It would be kind of unfortunate for BTK if that does get the reset.
Yeah, yeah. Let's see if that's gonna happen. But I do think the team fight is already done. Just maybe a few seconds after the team fight. So here, I think BTK are also postured to try and take the advantage after that win on the game, because right now that would help them take the mid lane tower, the top lane tower, because I remember the mid minions and top minions are pushing.
That's true. Map advantage is very important, right? And I think knowing the information that we know now, I think Alo would very much do better to make sure that the waves are in their advantage, as I think the players will be resetting pretty soon. Let's take a look at this, if this is the marker for the game.
Oh yeah, let's see where they marked it. I want to see where they started on this game, and I think
Somewhere
the
on
players
the
are getting
rainbow,
ready. They're
bro.
holding on their phones, so maybe this time they
We're
are
getting
ready
up to
on
this
the game.
Time
No, never
Machine.
mind. They still don't
No, we're
have their
not,
game
because we won the
faces on,
fight.
so- Okay, there you go. Game face is on, everybody. We're gonna be starting the game in a bit.
What? They look the same.
Okay, that's just me. I just have a game.
Yeah, okay. This one is definitely.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, game resumed. I can see the countdown timer on the phone.
Yes.
Yep.
yes, we can see it. So here, this is the point in where they almost, where Alonso died, because he was hitting on that Azure buff after losing the team fight. So good marker, as you said. So that is a good Time Machine protocol. Thank you very much, production, for it.
Wait, is this a replay or is this a? Oh, this is the actual.
This is it. This is it. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's why we're here. We're back. And right now, we can see it onto the top side. They're not going to be able to successfully push anything even after winning the fight. So we still have a 1k gold advantage.
Okay, this is still okay for the side of Alo. They just need to manage the waves a little bit better at this point. Alo, right now.
I am speechless.
Look, Roba Elma, if he does
Time
not
Machine?
change this roam item, right? What is the idea behind this? Is it to allow you to sustain against that 1/8 health calculation?
Nah, man, nah. But again, Tyrant's gonna be taken here. Easy take coming into their side. Double smite
Sure got
for
it.
the side of BTK. Not even using best player one smite.
Easy pickings. That is what you want from the side of BTK. Shark with the steal.
Wow, what a player that we've seen here for Strike. And now he's outperforming himself. And now we're seeing Passive gonna be thrown out onto the backline. Fried Chicken looking for an angle, but not able to.
Okay, best player 1. He does get the rapacious bite. This is the damage item for the jungle. But Alo Gaming, this is the map play, the macro play. They will be scouting out the information to take the T2. Really? Do they really want to allow this aggression?
Yeah, that's what you have to do. Take the aggression, find the fights, or rather, find the macro. And now the top side, yes, they're getting punished, but we have the shadow variants coming in. And the minions on the bot side are pushing, so that's an angle for the Tyrant take for Alo.
Yeah, you know what?
And
Alo,
with
they
the
don't even have to take the fight. They just drag the fight,
But
and
we
they
don't.
might have a chance
What can
to
we
win.
do?
Yeah, force BTK to react on the bot lane. Bot lane is gonna get damaged, and that's not good.
What
And
the
now we're gonna be
fuck?
having another pause.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long ass night.
Okay.
Like, bro, it's
Wonderful
already day in the
gameplay.
morning, bro.
Nah, I'm just kidding.
Like, who's chat? Who in the right
it
mind?
seems like Alonso's phone is having the issue
Gonna
right now,
gonna
but
stay
I
up
don't think this
fucking
is
3 in the
anything
morning,
game breaking for now. I think it is just a small tech issue. Should be resolved in a couple of seconds.
Yeah, it's probably like a ping thing, probably on their side. That's why they're all thinking about it. Maybe
Bro,
Alonso
just
needs
surrender, bro.
to go for this tech pause for a bit. We're gonna be back in a
Bro,
bit.
I'll
everybody.
just surrender, bro.
We apologize for this technical difficulties, but we'll be back after this. So
Messi, do
right
something.
now, let's talk about it. They got a bit of wins. We saw the minions at the bot lane pushing. Fried chicken is already going there, so they just need to drag it, right, for Ayla.
Secure the zero buff, which was the last situation that we saw on the side of Halo Gaming. Secure that, and then go for the Tyrant. If there is no contest coming in from the side of BTK, then finish off the Tyrant, right? If there is a contest, I actually feel like you should take the fight.
Bro, what is this? They gotta
You
go
should,
time
you
machine again?
White chicken would be a bit late.
They
If
can
they're-
burst. They can burst the BTK members fast enough, I feel.
Yeah, and that is good actually. That is a good angle that they could use here. Right now, everybody's on the mid lane. Mid lane towers are still alive for both sides. So, what they can do here for the side of BTK is wait it out. Because if they don't answer the minions of the bot lane, the next wave is gonna kill the tower for sure.
Yeah, that's true. And a T3 break is something that BTK really hasn't learned to handle that well. So we need to see if they can survive this.
Yeah, we're waiting for the players to start again. For now, still a good win for Alo. Our series, we're waiting for the start here of our games. I'm kind of excited on how the development is going to be here for both of them.
Yes, because Alo is on the cusp of a series point here. If they win, they just have to take one more game. But then BTK, if they tie things up now, that's going to be really interesting.
The series is going to be dragging on for sure because BTK has been constantly have been saying they're going to be improving as time
That's what I'm
goes
saying,
on.
Mr. Mao. Do it,
And
bruh.
right now, if they're gonna do another
Mr.
time
Mao,
machine
do
protocol
it,
after this,
bruh.
my question is, where is it gonna start?
Do it,
Or
Mr.
are they
Mao.
just waiting for everything to settle down?
Bro.
Honestly, I don't think there should be a time machine initiation.
If I'm being
right?
honest,
I'm looking at the replay of
I
that
haven't
particular
done this.
situation.
Yeah.
The Ogren, like, Alonso got stunned up.
months.
That's why he couldn't smite. If that was a
been
complaint,
months
then
and I stayed
yeah.
up
I
this
mean,
late.
you can't smite when you're stunned.
It's been
Yeah, that's true.
months.
That's true. I'm also looking at the point where we started the pause again. I
Oh
do
my God,
think
I'm gonna feel like shit
right
tomorrow,
now,
bro.
one thing that they are doing before
I'm
that
gonna
was
feel
them
like
just taking out
absolute
the
shit
towers on the mid
tomorrow,
lane, then
and
they
there's nothing I
went in
can
for the
do.
pause. But BTK, good thing that everything has been going good on their side for now.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like a huge
I'm
issue
gonna
for
feel
me
like
now. I
absolute
also don't see much in terms of like
shit.
what the issue is here for now. But I don't know. We're not playing there in person, so it's hard to tell.
Yeah, looking at it, we're still waiting. Right now, they are solving the problem, everybody. Seeing the players here for the side of Alo. And we're
Bro,
on,
Halo, just surrender,
on
bro.
time here. I think they're still fixing Alonso's phone.
Bro,
Okay, I know
bro,
why.
here.
I
Phone right
think
now.
There's some movement issues for
Damn,
Alonso's phone.
can't be that hard,
Yeah, you
bro.
saw him move and stutter, right? He stuttered
Not
a
that
bit.
hard, bro.
At the Azure buff, so he couldn't move when he is at the Azure buff.
Yeah,
It's
and
gotta
also,
Can't be, man.
oh yeah, yeah, before the pause, right? Okay, I saw him.
Yeah,
there. Yeah, it was not. He cannot move. I think it's the same area, right? It's the same area where we got our first pause.
All right, hire us, IT department. We are great.
Oh
Bro.
man. Okay. Still waiting for them. Right now, I hope they fix it this time. The Zerg buff. Man.
Yeah, we'll see. Is this going to be a time machine protocol? We'll let production let us know. But for now, it seems like the issue has been fixed. We should be going back in the game. I don't think we require a time machine to reset anything at all. This one really is a small issue. But nonetheless, let's see.
Our both
teams, let's put our best foot forward and hope for the best.
They just need to fix it before the big fight. There's a big fight that's going to happen after this, which is the Siren tank.
Yeah, and we do see your comments. Yes, that is the whole point of the Zhang Fei's smite, right? Pseudo jungler. That's my absolute love.
Yeah, see what they're gonna do here next. For now, everything's been okay for both of our teams. Still not really that far on the leads for both sides. I love that BTK have been punching back on game number 1 and game number 2. They're keeping the series really close here.
Yep, definitely. A little bit closer than I think what Halo gaming fans would like. But BTK, look, Shark, I think he has been quietly, surely but slowly growing into the roamer that BTK needs.
Yeah, and he's been very strong on game number 1. Game number 2, got the steal, good unbridled outburst on their side. And now I think we're going to be starting. I can see it. The countdown again is back. And we're going to be going
We are back, boys.
The Tyrant is coming in.
Okay, so the reset happens. Now they do manage to clear the wave in time on the side of BTK. So this is a 50-50. Shark does have the ultimate and he does have the smite as well. This is a cause of concern for Halo.
Oh yeah, they have to be concerned. They have to be scared. Right then, the Tyrant is being pulled back. The minions on the bot lane have been pushed already. So BTK has a good placement here. Even the top side second tier tower could get taken down by those minions. So this is pretty scary. Now they're trying to force out the ultimate. Chicken doesn't have the sacred blessing anymore. But he had already mission complete onto this guy. They got the ultimate with a blood rage, baiting out best player 1 on the hardened J
objectives.
Yeah, now this truly puts them at a 50-50. And oh no, Alonso, he does not have smite. This is not a 50-50.
No smite. There's smite on Shark. There's smite on best player 1. They could take this and give it up.
Yeah, this is going to be secured by BTK. Their best performance today. And now they have recovered that lead. And in fact, they have not only just balanced out the deficit, they are leading 1,000 gold ahead.
Everything's going good. Second tier tower.
Now we are winning, boys.
Already, that's a big win, a big marker here for BTK. They're just gonna back off. They're gonna take their winnings and let's go home.
Yeah, but you on the top side, he's trying to make it work at the same time. Very nice annihilation. Gets a bunch of damage down onto best player 1. So he's gonna slow them down for now.
Yeah,
but they're gonna ask for a pause again, bro.
Everything's going good for the team. They tried to push on the top side. Best player 1. The top side pretty
oh
scary,
no!
This objective.
Brother!
Life for the Crimson buff.
Yo, pause.
For nothing.
Pause.
Because,
bro, Carlos say you lag, bro.
Back into the hands of Doxa, and now Halo
Carlos say
Gaming
you
are
lag.
on the hunt.
Yeah, they're looking for it. 3 people are on the top side, but on the back line,
no
look
pause.
at Shark. He's looking for a setup. He got the stun. No, never mind. You was able to back away. No flash onto this guy, so he's not gonna have the best time. Doxa sacrifices his life.
Holy Shark!
Taking damage
look at
with
Shark,
emergence,
bro.
but that's already good. They gotta win, but Alonso, as you said, is just gonna cut them off. They're not gonna have the best time here, but this is gonna be it.
No.
The executions are coming in. One by one, they fall, and BTK did not win that fight.
That's 30 seconds for 3 different members on the side of BTK, and this is a double kill for you as well. Final kill, of course, being secured by Alonso here. And with this, they get the recovery.
Yeah, they got the heal. That's an encounter to stop best player 1 from doing anything. What was that healing? He got out of the execution threshold. Oh, topside is pushed.
Yep, it is a big snipe from you. That was the killing blow, and with this, it's going to be Halo Gaming looking to break into the hearts of the side of BTK, and the Kings once again have a chink in their armor.
Time machineable, that's what I'm saying, bro.
Opening. Overlord could be taken easily.
Bro, use
now
time
by the side of-
machine.
Halo Gaming could use this to push even more effectively.
Yes.
Let me do time machine real quick, bro.
Let
me do it.
important hallmarks for a team to find success, right? And
Push
Are we
already,
back?
so
This is the good
BTK
one?
has a
We
good
went time
placement
machine
here. Even
chat.
the top side second tier tower could get taken down by those minions, so this is pretty scary. Now they're trying to force out the
Oh,
ultimate. White
chicken!
doesn't have the same.
And right now, Alo Gaming are just much more effective in terms of getting those opportunities, in terms of securing those opportunities for the goal lead.
Question is where they put
Bro,
the
they got
Shadow
the-
Vanguard,
they got
though.
the
They
holy
could put it in the
purple,
bot
man.
lane and use it as a distraction to go for the push on the mid lane. But they could also put it in the mid lane. Just make use of the shadow path in order for them to get that 10% damage reduction.
That's true. You know what? I'm just concerned. Alonso should stop going for the zero buff in that game.
Yeah, me too, man. He should not be taking those anymore.
No
Right
more
now-
pauses.
No more pauses. And this time, Alo, as we said, they used it as a distraction, cut up the members on the
We're winning
middle of
this
the
game.
first and second tier tower in the mid lane so that they would be able to push the first tier tower.
Tickets ready with the
That's true. Yeah, okay, there is a little bit of concern here. Shark does have his ultimate. There is a potential right now. A beautiful setup will cost the life of Alo Gaming. One-on-one
Ooh.
Doxa against Fried
They
Chicken
can't
at
fight
the bottom
this. This is
side.
the big
Good takedown,
big
that
purple
Vanguard.
one bot
Fried
lane.
Chicken, not used the second tree blessing just yet. Time for them to take down the Shadow Vanguard onto the bot lane, but now Fried Chicken has been flushed with the Resplendence.
One more.
It's too late. One more shot.
Okay,
that makes it 1-4 for you,
nice.
and he's gonna get taken down.
Holy
A
fuck, look
bit
at that.
aggressive
Bang.
Alo. Unbridled outburst gets the stun. He has to flash away. Lomax is gonna be the next target. Best player one is gonna be
Nice.
jumping in, and they're losing some members onto the backline because Doxa is making sure that
Holy
nobody's
fucking
gonna stay
Mayans.
confident on the
It's okay.
team. He's just gonna back off. Best player one, does he have the hardened Jade Mark? Doesn't need to.
It's okay,
4-4-2,
it's okay.
BTK wins that.
Yeah, there is a protection coming in, and here we go. Backdoor protection. BTK, they win that one. They also get their hands on the Shadow Tyrant. Only one lone member, that is Doxa, available for the side of Alo Gaming. Can BTK finally mount the comeback?
Free Tyrant for the side of BTK. Alo, what are they gonna do next? They lost a lot of
Usually
members.
don't be shy.
The bot lane is still pushing.
Time
which could be
machine?
good.
Yeah, look, they've been trading this 1,000 goalie back and forth between the two sides.
Yeah.
Every
Time machine?
1-2 minutes.
One team fight, then they got the 1K goldie now. Yeah, that's gonna be the trend of this game. But bot lane has to be cleared by Moba Zane. That's what I'm looking at because there could be some pressure on that side of the map. But the mid lane, though, Alo needs to find a way to push that.
What the
Yes,
fuck?
and right
Palace
now,
is fed.
the win conditions are achieved already. Lomax actually on the lower end of the farm, which means Lomax, his damage is not going to be so good going up against Mobazane, who's already at 10k. Also not as good as Hun, who's already at 9,000. Itemization advantage for BTK.
Right now,
We have the
Alo's
lead.
looking for openings.
Wait, we have
I
3
can
key
see
goal
it.
lead, boys.
Right on the top side, I do have Doxa. We're seeing Doxa on the top side of the map. He's trying to make some space
no.
here for the team. Damage is going to be there, but will it be enough to drop kick? Almost got best player one there.
Almost. But almost is never enough. Right now, Alo Gaming, they've been spotted.
Yeah, they drop Hal. You needs to run away. Okay, at least they're safe.
No, but the mid team too. Best player one.
Oh, are they gonna be able to clear it though? You. Oh no,
Ozzy
no, he's
should
gonna
be dead.
here. He didn't
Oh.
see it. He won't be able to flash away from this. He might be dead. Hardened Jade Mark is gonna be there, but no, not enough damage. Here it comes. Fried
What
Chicken.
the fuck?
Oh, he didn't burn the flash.
Bro, if it's like an...
Yeah, but
Oh
they did-
no.
The
If
Mobazane-
it's a
the
different
Mobazane is dead, and now this
fade,
could be a good one for
the
side
guy
of
would have
Alo.
been
They
dead.
could actually find the opening here. Right now on the mid lane, they are looking to push it, but the Overlord is moving, and they are looking at it with aggressive eyes.
They have to take this now, right? They have to take the Overlord on the side of Alo. This one would secure the win for them, but now they want to go for more kills first.
Yeah, right now, they have to really secure the spot. Hardened Jade Mark, you have two smites on the other side. The push from the Resplendence, that might be it. That's the kill that they're looking for. And
They're
they
so
were
low,
able
though.
to chase him down.
Five.
Collapse on the right target. Fried Chicken is going to be next. Low HP on some members, but it's okay. Hood is going to go down.
GG,
One
boys.
by one, they go. Mobazane
No,
is
guys,
the
we
only
still
one
got Arlie. They don't got wave. They
Yeah,
don't
he's
got
going to be
wave.
the last line of defense, but there is no minions available.
Wait, no way.
BTK, the odds are in their
Nah,
favor for
they
this one
can.
for the time being.
Yeah, Mobazane needs to clear 2 lanes, and he doesn't have the best wave here. The
Not
kill
bad.
has happened. Lomax is going to be dead. He might be able to push him far
15
forward, but At
seconds?
least now, 20 seconds of the clock.
What time
He
is the
needs
wave?
to
What time is the
stall
wave?
this
What time is
for
their
a
wave?
lot
What
of
time is their
time.
wave?
Bitter farewell. You can't run
Oh,
from us, and
no.
Alo Gaming will take game number 2.
And this is going to be 2-0 in advantage to Alo Gaming. BTK once again unable to find that finishing blow against the Argentinian squads.
Alright, let's do a rewind.
Halo still got the win in the air, and what was that healing? He got out of the
Never
exit
mind,
to not
nothing to
win that.
rewind,
They
man.
got a 4-for-2 on one of the last team fights that we had there, but it was too greedy for me. That they took the
Bro,
fight right there
you're
on the
gonna
overlord.
die. I'm playing
Yeah,
with
a
those.
lot of minor mistakes, and this one was a little bit tough to
Bro,
swallow
when they
for the
lay
side
down
of
my bed,
BTK
bro.
once again. You
I
definitely
think
can
you
see an
understand.
improvement, but Alo Gaming just edging them out. A better draft, better composition, because it's really quite
And this
unsafe
two still gonna
for the
yap
team to just jump in on his
about
own,
their
as you can
analysts,
see.
man.
Yeah, they just knew how to play against them, and that's what
What
you
is
need
going
to know.
break, bro?
Whenever you're fighting against a team like Alo, who is definitely a veteran already in this tournament, which is why it was kind of scary when they were making those mistakes. But in the end, Alo was still able to win it in the end, and they're showing their experience through this game.
Yes, the goal does matter at some points, even though Lomax was a little bit behind in terms of the farm. The aggression of Alonso was what really made the difference. Catching out members like Fried Chicken on his
Bro, it was
own
supposed
really
to
made
be
a
dead,
world's difference in terms
bro,
of damage
to
output,
me,
as well
bro.
as the number of health bars to melt.
Are we
Yeah,
dead
now,
ass?
look at this, 2-0 match point already for Alo. And we've seen it. You really performed pretty well in this game. I'm not gonna be surprised if he's the one who is gonna get the MVP here, or even Roba Alma on this game. So that's a probability.
Oh yeah, he actually played pretty well. Let's take a look at the total damage dealt. It's Lomax as well as you, a total of 112,000 each. You just edging a bit forward by half a thousand.
Yeah,
Would
but
you
in the
say
early game, you can
edge?
see, right? Lomax was
Fuck.
performing really well. The emergence
Is
plays
it possible
happened
to
there.
say, bro?
And the resplendence on Best Player 1, you've seen that, right? He was able to save you like 2 times in this game.
Yes, a
Ooh.
lot. And this one had some really scary comeback potential from BTK. There was a lot of fight back from this North American squad, but it's not enough because Alo Gaming, they had the lead, held on to it. A bit shaky at times, but it is what it is. And Alo now on the cusp of winning the entire series.
Yeah, they might
Sure,
be able to
pa.
win it this time. You can see how it is for the game. Look at the
Sure,
advantage. It's just
pa.
like a 1K gold lead here and there. But there you go. MVP is going to be Alonso anyway for the side of Alo 2
Bro.
times now in the series.
No doubt.
How?
No doubt. This guy's Allgren was really what changed the scene for the side of Alo Gaming, right? He was always that piercing effect into the heart of the side of BTK, and he was also the reason why
How,
Best Player
bro?
1 kind of missed those ultimate timings as well.
Definitely see Alo for Alonso for the MVP here on this series. So at least now
How,
in the games
bruh?
we've seen a bit of pauses. Maybe it was able to affect
Get
the players
Alonso
right
to
here, but
BTK.
it gave some time for the reset here, and that was why Alo was able to come back from mistakes before the pause that we had a while ago.
But as a Alo Gaming fan, you have to be concerned because BTK, there was some very spicy moments where there was a real threat of a comeback there.
Yeah, that's true. There was a lot. There was a lot
What
of
you
team
mean?
fights
We
where I
had the
thought
lead.
Alo
What
was
you
gonna
mean
lose.
comeback?
Yeah,
That's
we
why
had the
in the
fucking
end there, it
lead.
was still scary, but that was just game number 2. Everybody still have game number 3. We're just gonna be taking a short break. See you guys. in
That's
just a
it. We're
bit.
going game 5, chat. We are going game 5. Only 1 minute break. God damn. Going game 5 through, bro. It's done. Like my sleep is fucking cooked. Chat, you know what time I usually sleep? 12. 12 or 1. It's fucking 3:30. Damn! What's that chance of BTK advance now? It's still 95%. See, y'all hear this song? Y'all hear this song? We're coming back from 0-2, bro. 3 straight wins.
Welcome back. It is time for game number 3. It is series point for the side of ALO Gaming. Does
Okay, just go draft then.
BTK fight their way back into the series?
Hell yeah.
Let's see if they're gonna get the advantage this time
Let's go
for
sleep
the
tonight.
side of BTK.
What you
so Far, we
mean?
have seen ALO do
I
a
am
good
gonna
job
miss
in
a
the
lot.
games, but the team fights were kind of going in favor of BTK, so I still am kind of scared of how BTK is gonna go with this.
But the hero pools are kind of dwindling down for the side of BTK. So I'm curious to see what else can they offer as we go into the BP phase. So BTK, once again, they get to have side selection. They will choose the counter pick side this time.
Think Farmlane harder than
There you go.
MMO
They're
and
gonna go to the
HBK.
red side
Think
this time for the side of
Farmlane
BTK,
harder
but ALO Gaming still gonna be going on
What?
the blue side.
Zia,
I
do you
want to
think
know what they
Farmlane
are gonna be picking here
harder
for the side, 'cause so far
than
I
ML
am
in
really
H-
concerned on the
What
hero
the
pool
fuck?
of BTK this time.
Am I stupid?
And ALO as well. I haven't seen too much flexibility in the hero pool of ALO, but I
This
think
is what
it's
I
still
miss.
better than BTK at this point.
Nothing.
There's still an opening of a Dharma, even a Charlotte for themselves, so they can still use that for the side of the ALO Gaming, and there's still a lot of openings that they could use. I want to see how they're going to be tackling the league soon again, what they use against Force Gaming from the last 2
I'm-
days.
I'm
so
cooked,
that,
bro.
you know, that
I'm
could
genuinely
be what
cooked.
they use here.
That's true.
Which game gold
A
is
lot of burst
harder?
damage potential
Both
as
are
well.
same.
And now they have exhausted quite a few picks, right? So no more early for Mobile Zane. This is one big whammy for the side of BTK. They have already exhausted, I believe, the mortar, right, for the side of BTK.
Yeah, they already used it during our game. It was during game 1, so we're not gonna be seeing the monster this time. But the Leon Poe could also
Bro,
still
BTK
come
gonna
out
win,
if
bro.
Shark wants to
Chat,
do that
if
playmaking
BTK
style
win or
again
lose, bro,
for this,
win or
this
fucking
next
lose.
game.
Liang Princess Frost
Yeah,
for you.
that's actually a good option. I think they could do that here for the side of BTK. Even for ALO, they could go for
Bro
that.
said last game. Whoa, bro, we winning 3
I mean,
games,
I
bro,
would
on
put
your
it for
life.
ALO, but we'll see. BTK, they take on the pay.
Oh yeah, gonna be banning the pay. We don't want to see it in this game. Alonso has been thriving on most of the picks that we have today, so they're not gonna let that out for sure.
And I think it would be crazy, but like, wouldn't it be the ultimate storyline if ALO used the Fade this time to destroy BTK?
Bro, this caster, bro.
Maybe. Gonna pick up the long at least for ALO.
Bro,
He's now
this
the long is
caster,
not gonna
bro.
be available for MOBA Zane in this game.
Okay, so this one has to be Ho E
Okay.
with the Dolia maybe? Tank build for the Ho E?
Oh yeah, they could go for that. At least have more HP on MOBA Zane here. This could be a good angle that they could go for. And for the side of BTK, they preferred going for that Dream Realm, at least have an exit position or best player 1 after he goes in.
Oh, they take out the Liampo themselves on the side of ALO Gaming. This could be a very scary one. There is a Liu Bang combination available. Oh, and the Yixing as well for ALO Gaming. Oh.
The classic combo, the Yixing, Lianpo, we all know how easy it is. Once you get caught up in the board, you're dead.
Dude, and you still can pick up the
Holy
Liu Bang as
fuck.
well.
That's true.
Lianpo.
That's true. That's another layer of the combo, right? That's another layer of the combo. And one thing that ALO could go for here is, if that happens, and if it is allowed, I do believe a Jing would complete that. The composition. Jing, Liu Bang on the last 2 picks for ALO.
Yeah, and then, yeah, you know what? No matter what farm lane they pick, it's not fun.
We
man.
got
maybe
Menki
a
though.
console Yu. Maybe a console Yu.
Yeah, actually, that could be an angle that they could go for. The concert Yui is the only one that they could choose
What the
here,
fuck?
unless, man, it's hard. It's hard to pick up
Who is
something
this
here.
Luna?
Maybe
Is this
a
Luna
Demon Jet,
Luna
but
or Luna?
still gonna be hard for him.
nobody?
He's a walking easy target.
Yeah, exactly. Like he's being outranged, but alone that's a cause of concern. And they are not very tanky, right? They need to be able to
Like
land
Luna.
a setup, and I feel like a Hoi is the best choice for the side
Luna
of BTK.
Luna?
Yeah. Just go for it. Just go for the Hoi. Go for the Hoi. Make it easier for Hoon to hit the targets. Because remember, last time that we've seen the Ganon mode from Hoon, he was good.
Oh, they ban all the demons yet they want to play against the Hoi.
Yeah. Pull out the Hoi MOBA Zane. Or are
He's
they
gonna play
pick out
Marco
the
Polo
for Zane this time?
It's not gonna work, man.
Nah, they're gonna pick it, man.
Bro, who
They're
said
gonna
it's
pick
not
the
gonna
Marco
work, bro?
Polo.
He has to take Fury in this game, right? There's too
Yeah.
many disruptions. You have the right to win from the Lung. You have the
The Lian Po.
the Lianpo. All three skills are stuns or disruptions, and then you have the Yixing taking liberties. Does have a
Marco
knockup effect.
Polito, boys.
Woo, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be so tough.
Yeah.
And now you have the Fade as a finisher here for the. They don't even need the Lubang. They
Bro,
just
this
need the
guy's
Fadi
saying
and the Fade to
finisher
deal
like
more
we're gonna
damage.
lose, bro. Oh my god, bro.
Alo, based on the draft,
Bro.
is looking very strong. BTK, there is a potential, but this requires Mobazane to have an absolute perfect game. It also requires Hoon to be accurate as heck. So,
Fade D and
I don't know,
Fat
best
D.
player one, he's
It's
gonna try to be
over.
the setup for the team here. The double freshly forged into a couple of blades. That is going to be the winning formula for the side of BTK.
What is going to be the last pick here from the Clash lane? I am really looking forward to what Fried Chicken has in store for us here. Is he just going to go for a gap? He could just go for the Mayin Byron in the end there, just for them to have that extra aggression, to just have that pressure on the backline. But there's not really a backline that you could threat with this Mayin.
Yeah, everyone is quite independent. Lianpo is
Yeah.
able to get out of trouble. Along has the opening of his ultimate, right? He gets the Be the Dragon form. Fatih and Fade can just jump away. The only possible one is probably Yixing, I guess.
Yeah, Yixing, if you pop the passive, that could be the only option that you could go for here. But here it is, everyone. The lineup that we have for Alo versus BTK. I just hope that this would be the time that BTK would be able to get that one win against Alo.
3 straight win,
But
boys.
for now, it's Alo having the match point, and it's a very tough ask
3
this time with this composition.
straight wins.
Yep, and the even tougher ask is to try and get BTK to come back 2 games in a row and maybe get a reverse sweep. That is a story
Yeah, we are
that
getting a reverse
BTK
sweep.
fans want. But if we have it Alo Gaming's way, this is the final game.
Yeah, this might be it. This might be the final game. This might be the chance also to come back for the side of BTK. Everybody's looking forward to it. Everybody's seeing this happening right now. This is the last look on the lineup of Alo versus BTK before we head into game 3.
So let's have a shout out here for the side of Alo as well as BTK. They're gonna try and put their best foot forward. And of course, in order to be able to do that, they need the right equipment, they need the right gold, and they need the right timing.
Yeah, need to be careful here. Hoon has to be on point. He's gonna be the reason why this game is gonna go in their favor. And we always say that whenever we see a God mode, but because they really are the very big point of contention for most fights.
They will make the numbers difference, right? And
Yeah.
for now, it's looking a little bit better for the side of BTK actually.
Yeah, and that is one of the honestly.
Wait, you
gonna
ain't
be
got a
really
couch?
hard, tough ask
What?
for the side of BTK, but I love that they have this. They are just pressuring the members of Alo Gaming here, even forcing low max to low HP.
Yeah, because they need to.
Oh,
get the
BTK the win.
Yeah. Right now, on the top side at least, they... Actually, one thing that's good about what BTK did here is they swapped the lanes and forcing Doxa in a very defensive position.
Yes, and they will be able to secure the space right teleportation, which means Hoon gets to go back to mid for free and still make it in time for the 4 minions in the mid.
Yeah, there you go. Full minions are back. And right now, even you is going to have a hard time against White Chicken here on the bot lane because you know, a White Chicken can still chase him down even from a distance.
And Fried Chicken does have the level advantage, by the way. He has the EXP advantage against you. This is actually a little bit concerning. This is not what I expected coming in for the side of Alo Gaming, but it is what it is. BTK, is this the comeback game we've been waiting for?
This might be it. BTK taking over the map. I like that they have the hold on the map.
Nice!
Flash of you! And that was the best reaction that you could go for there. Robo Alma not in distance, but will he be able to get the kill? No, he's not gonna get it in the end, but here it comes. At least Alonso is here to finish.
Okay,
Of course,
Alonso,
there's a fucking
that's
Fade, bro.
good kill. That was absolutely necessary
There's
at this
a
point.
Fade.
BTK, this is surprising. The amount of pressure they're putting onto this top side is just immense.
Yeah, if Doxa moves forward here, he's gonna get killed for sure. board is gonna be there. Not gonna hit anybody, but at least it was enough to
Yeah,
push
chat.
everybody away.
Chat, win or lose, I have to
Player
dip.
one
I can
actually
feel
doing
it,
well
bro.
to
It's right
hold his
here.
own, and right now the laning advantage
It's
is just
really right
insane.
here, bro.
They don't really have too much of the gold advantage.
Bro,
on the
but
side of
Alonso,
BTK,
you so buns,
but for
bro.
now, I think this is a decent position to be in. Oh,
Force infinite fastness. Very early. Love the plays coming in from Fried Chicken here on the bot side. He could really hold his ground against you, and you is having such a hard time here.
yep,
This
not
is
what I
this for a
expected
week.
here. But this is a refreshing.
You guys
change
ever have
change
a
of pace here.
headache
Shark catches
up to
eyes
your
onto
eye?
two different members.
Yeah, sees them both. But on the top side,
Like
at least
right
they're
here.
now giving
How'd you feel it?
attention to Doxa here on the
If I
top
stay
side
up
because
more,
he has been getting so much attention
be
from the side
bad.
of BTK.
Ooh, and Hun, I feel like he's proving his gun and more. He's been really accurate so far.
Yeah, he's been doing a good job. Right now, Shark even has the flash on.
Shall win or
himself
lose,
because
I'm
he
done.
knows that there's going to be a lot of threatening things on the side of BTK. If he went for the heal, it could be very dangerous.
Yes, danger it is. And right now, this is the next point of contention. The space fight. Do they really want to fight this?
Called the migraine.
They're not going to fight this, right? But Hoon has an angle here. And using the board just to push everybody away in the end. What? He still got it! Yeah!
Insane, insane. BTK, oh my goodness. I mean, we've been sleeping on them since day one, and it looks like they're here to prove a point.
I think this is it. Game number
Does
3
he
is
want
where
to
they
watch
start.
the
And
reverse
this
sweep?
is going to be it. What a flash coming in. Mobazane had to use the Fever Barrage, but now Hoon was able to push
Hoon is
back
cooking
through.
with his gun and Mo,
that
bro.
is a wasted Sacred G blessing before the Tyrant comes in.
And nobody's even caring about the neutral objectives at this point. So BTK and ALO, this is a very different kind of gameplay. The buffs are available for the taking. Where's the support coming in?
White Chicken. You should be scared about White Chicken's presence here on the bot lane, though. Because he could definitely kill Alonso if ever he wants to. Still
That's
not
already.
able to get it. Smite on both sides are down.
Yeah,
Wait.
but this is the time to go in.
Yijin
for
got no
the
passive.
Tyrant
It
fight.
popped.
Like, there is no ultimate from Alonso. You have about, what, 15 seconds
I feel
to get
it.
done.
Yeah, right now, on forward with Alma. Trying to take some space here. Best player won. Okay, they're not going to be able to get anything.
Right, cool. With the gun and Mo play so far, this guy has been consistent, but Fried Chicken.
Yeah, back. Had to use two whatevers in order to get away from there. Now, Mobazane might be in danger here, but here comes the members of BTK going to the top side.
A little bit scary. The rotations are coming down. Can they get the punish though? He saw
Are
it.
they gonna... Okay, couple blades. Get the damage. If he threw the freshly forged there, that could have been scary for Alonso. One more. Okay. He had to back off.
Yep, so defense is mounted. But ALO, there is a possible response. They're looking for the gank. Best player one.
Best player one would be the target. Green Roman has been saved. Alonso could be hit.
Bro, this
with
Alonso guy,
blades.
bro.
But right
Alonso
now,
used to
everybody's cutting
bounce,
off
man.
any reactions onto the mid lane.
Oh,
Doxa
nice!
Is gonna fall. And there was no answer on the other side, though.
That's
Yep,
not bad.
They can't fix best player one as well. The rotations
Carlos
are coming
didn't
down.
die mid lane, he killed
BTK,
someone.
Something is
Wow.
going on in this game.
Yeah, it's going good for the side of BTK. Alo, even you had to force the infinite fastness there. And now the bot lane will be open up. BTK is rotating to the bot side of the map. They can get the Crimson buff, cut them off on the second tier tower, and the first tier tower is gonna fall.
Exactly. And this one, there's no answer. Robai Alma is a level 7 only. He can't stand against the likes of best player one.
Yeah, right now, BTK is also going to be taking the mid lane tower. There's no wave here to help them out. They can't even push it. Two towers are down and nothing from Alo.
Yep, and now they get to go back into their own jungle. There is
DP
no
116
more
on mid
primal
lane.
bond. They
Yup,
start
yup.
working on the Overlord as well. At
He
this
broke
point
the
of game,
curse.
BTK, this unprecedented performance. This
Yeah,
is
we
a
winning this
close
game.
to 2,000 goal lead. In fact, it's a 1,500 goal lead for the side of BTK. They get the Overlord, and they have superior map control. Never thought I would say that.
They got everything here. 2k gold lead on the side of BTK. Have all the towers
Bro,
down.
this
We
caster,
already
bro.
are closing in on
Never
the next
s-
item here for Hoon.
never thought I
So
would say
is
that.
when he starts to get scarier and
Period,
scarier.
bro.
But right now, they
Just
are
dead
going to
on
go
me.
and try to jump on Mobazane. They have the board
not
right now.
dying.
Shark could be the target here. They are going to get the kill for sure. Hardened Jade Mark will finish it. But what else?
That's a good kill on this shark. But yeah, like you said, what
Safe
else?
for
What
reverse
else
sweep.
is there
Yup,
to
yup,
acquire
yup.
across the map on the side of Halo Gaming?
Man, it's hard because right now they are even trying to go for the mid here. Yu is going to be the target. Was he able to go for the pushback on the right to win? Right now, they're going to try for it, and a very tanky member of Best Player 1. And nothing else is going to happen. They are being forced to go for this fights, but nothing is turning up in their favor.
And the most crazy thing, nobody's touching Mobile Zane. He is level 11 now. He has a level advantage against you. And he also has gold advantage. So this is looking a little bit spicy. It's now a 2,000 minimally gold advantage for the side of BTK.
Once it gets the frigid charge, that's going to be scary though. If it gets the combo easily, get to move forward for a fevered Bravage, he could easily kill him. On the back, Doxa almost got killed there. Ward is going to be here. Best Player 1 is going to be left alone. Has the dream roaming again. Has been stopped. He has been hit by the tower 3 times, and that's why he's dead.
Yep, too much. On the back lines, Alonso looking for the opening.
Alonso has an angle. Who could be his target though? He could go in right there. He has to force the flat guard to Grable, who's able to stop him. Fried Chicken on the back though.
What's happening?
Is now down, and that hardened Jade Mark is going to be able to go for the kill. Alonso is just going to back away. They got some damage in. BTK is losing the ground, and that flaming palm will be able to write his name on him. And that's 5 for 1.
Bro, who jinxed it?
Yeah, that is a team ace and the recover. Whatever the
Who jinxed it, bro?
Gaming just threw it down the drain.
What insane recovery from
Oh
Alo.
my god.
That
Stop
was a long
jinxing
drag
it,
on
chat.
everybody. And BTK was left. The pincer move coming from Alonso was the greatest job
The
there.
classic troll.
Very beautiful gameplay, and now the punish comes through. Alonso takes away the Crimson buff, takes away the Azure buff as well. So everything for the taking, everything on the menu for the side of Alo Gaming. BTK looking to get this initial Tyrant before the 10-minute mark.
Yeah, so far we have seen all the camps on the side of BTK being taken by Alo. So that could be an advantage they could use here. But as a
We should
reaction,
use Time
BTK is
Machine,
gonna
bro.
go for the Alo side jungle in order for them to take something else.
Well, nothing much to speak about because you gets that Crimson buff nonetheless.
Yeah. Right now, in position is Alo. They got the catch on one. Not the right target to go charge, but the Tremor Smash is still coming in. Best Player 1 is gonna fall down with damage on you. Very scary. On the top side, though, they have Fried Chicken against Alonso, but the chase down from Roba Alma is still there.
Yeah, it's really about the map presence, right? BTK Shark, I think he might be done here if he gets caught out. There is a little bit of damage and deterrence on the side of Kun, but it might not be enough. Here comes Alonso.
No, Shark is in danger. Hardy Janebar could actually get the kill on him. Good thing.
Bro,
He
we're
had
using
some
mouse
HP
control
back,
again.
and he was able to stay alive.
Yep, good job there by BTK, but this one is, it feels more like they're hanging on rather than they're taking
Cause they entered again, cause we
that
press
score
rewind,
shift
bro.
It's now 2,000 in favor of Alo.
Yeah,
Oh.
regeneration on that Tyrant. But they're still going to be getting it anyway. And Overlord hasn't been started yet by the side of BTK, so it's still an okay spot for Alo.
Okay, Alo, they get the Shadow Tyrant. This is going to be a huge mark of success. BTK now cannot take a fight. They have to be really calculative about who to go for.
Yeah, right now BTK should be very, very careful. They should wait for Hoon to start getting the pokes on members right here of Alo before they start the fights. Because if they start the fight bare, they might be on the losing end of things, and Robo Alma trying to take some vision. He's very, very tanky.
But that's quite a bit of damage. Mobile Zane does get the frigid charge down, so he does have that option. Also has to purify. So right now, this is the best time for BTK to fight.
Oh no, Zane!
Almost getting the kill on you. That was kind of scary though. I thought he's gonna be dead. But
Chicken,
on the
this
back line, we have
1v10
Fried
by the
Chicken
way.
being stopped by the members right here. Pops the passive. Harden Jade Mark gets the kill on him, but Best Player 1 goes in for the chase down. And that is damage coming in from Doxa in order for them to win.
Oh!
Frigid charge gets cancelled. Alonso was able to walk away in safety, but Doxa, nonetheless, is gonna be dead.
Alonso,
You gotta find
his
him,
life is just, you can't even see it. And right now, BTK, they get the information and they go straight for the Shadow Overlord. This is gonna buy them some time across the map, but information has been bought. Roba Elma, they know they can't contest for this, right?
Yeah.
Is he really gonna try?
Alonso wouldn't be there in time, so if he contests it, it's for naught. For the side of Alo, right now BTK got the Shadow Overlord. That's a bit of time bought by the win they got in that fight.
Bro, Alonso just ran. Oh my god, we can't even shit talk Alonso. Look at him, 6-0 and 1.
They don't want to lose this game.
Dream Realm missed a bit, but as you said, yes, BTK fans are waiting for this. Right now, still not over. Almost all of the games that we had here, Ken, was very close. Game 1 to game number 3 is very, very close.
Yeah, I mean, we definitely see the improvement, but you know, we want the win to come to BTK as well. That's what the fans want as well.
Yeah, Shadow
Stop
Vanguard
lying, you
lane,
casters.
getting pushed right now. I think the second tier tower is gonna fall because Yu is taking Crimson Valve move, but oh no, he's gonna be dead. Almost got the kill on Alonso, but the reaction, here it comes. BTK is gonna be coming in. Alonso is gonna be running for the hills. Will he survive?
Nice.
I believe he's not gonna survive that. The Tremor Smash was able to hit too, but they're on the other side of the wall. So this is not good. Right now, they don't have damage. They have to run away from this. And Fried Chicken, bit too far forward. Alo bought themselves some time by the push in the bot lane.
Yep, actually, in fact, the mid T2, a little bit of danger.
Okay, one more hit on the mid T2. I thought that's gonna be the kill though, never mind.
Oh!
Still very tanky. Dream Roaming has been used. Lonzo right now onto the backline. He's trying to take some pressure out of the members.
He's gonna drag.
One shot, make that
Nice.
2, force the infinite fastest, but the bot lane T2 for the side of BTK is down.
Oh, this
Yeah,
guy's
they're just
cold.
pushing him away. The deterrence is not enough. No way.
One more shot, couple of blades, has to force the flash. Dream Roaming, not gonna hit. Do they have enough damage with the Flaming Palm? Doxa.
Oh,
Wants to
Alonso.
flash out of hood, but
Oh.
on the backline, that is it.
Chicken.
Chicken. Will he get the kill? No, he falls down. And Alonso in front is just making sure that everybody is not in a confident position. Best player 1 is gonna be running away. Mobazane is in the area. He has the fever
I don't even know
barrage.
what's happening, man.
Yep, he has everything at this point. The defense comes through on the side
Wait,
of Alo.
me
They're
lag?
hanging on. It's a very, very small lead at this point. It's about, what, 700 gold that sets them apart between these two teams. Alo still having the lead, but right now, they can start working on the advantages. Shadow Tyrant available for
Wait,
taking.
me lag?
Mobazane has everything.
Getting pressure as a fervent charge. Not
Oh,
gonna be
you guys
needed
are
in this
talking
fight. He
about
has to use the
time
fever
machine.
barrage in order for him to live.
Yeah, time machine, time machine.
Jade Marquis falls on the cusp, the corner of that ult was able to get
What the
hit
fuck
by
did he
that
even watch the
board.
game? Yeah,
And
time
the numbers
machine, bro.
advantage starting the show. You
Yup,
may have
lag.
damage, but you will not have
Yo,
the numbers
lag,
to fight.
time
It's
machine, bro.
3-on-5 right now. And most
Time
of the members on the
machine.
side of Alo are still pretty healthy. They can
Where's the
take
time
some damage.
machine?
Double kill again. Damage onto their side. Dream Roaming got the damage onto the back line. They're clearing the waves. Mission complete at least. BTK bought themselves some time, but here comes the next wave.
Yeah, there's one more. And there's 2, in fact. This T3 at the bottom is no longer gonna be here. Taken. And BTK now on the cusp of defeat.
Yeah, in danger. Couple blades need to finish this. At least they will be able to clear the wave and now force the members of Alo to reset and pump the brakes.
Right, Alonso does have ultimate, so they have to be really careful about the way that the back line enters the fight on the
Bro, we
side of
need time
BTK.
machine.
Yeah, right now Alonso has been very, very scary. Mobazane has always been in threat just because of Alonso just going to the back line.
Yeah, we'll see how this goes. There is a bit of defense, but for now, you know, with the Hard and J mark, there is a potential.
White Chicken is on here. We'll go for the push. Tremor Smash is going to be happening. Board is going to be keeping best player 1 in check. Shark
That guy's
is
crazy.
also gonna fall.
Yo, he
But
one-shotted
Shark
Hoon.
got the kill on Hoon. Hoon is down. That's a big win for the side right here of Alo. You still have the infinite boss.
Time
They're
machineable?
chasing down onto the back line.
Has
Alo
to be,
has
man.
been Canceled. Alonso will not be able
Should
to
be.
get the kill on Mobazane. So that bought themselves some time.
It doesn't matter. He does have the Sage's Sanctuary on the side of Alonso. He can start to be a lot more aggressive with that first life.
Time
Needs to go
machine?
in with the flaming palm, use the infinite fastest to get out, get the kill on Mobazane, and call it a day. Right now, Alonso is threatening the back line. Mobazane will
Okay.
be his target. Force one resplendent revolver is gonna get used. The damage is gonna be there, but Toxa is not gonna be successful in the end. Fried Chicken was
Okay,
able to
that
kill him,
goes.
but the tower on the top side has been down already, and that's good.
The dream is starting to fall apart for the side of BTK. T3 in the middle is also under pressure. They do have, no, they don't have the ultimate on Mobazane.
A lot of damage lords. Fried Chicken on the back.
Okay.
And that's a kill. That's good.
It's not bad,
That's
it's
big
not
for
bad.
the team. Mobazane not enough damage.
It's
Now
not
they
bad,
have a
Fighter
2-for-2. 3v3 on this fight.
Bro.
Yep, it's not looking good at all for BTK.
Time
This
machine,
one,
bro.
it could be a final blow. The T3 in the mid is so low. They also
Who's
have
best
access
time?
into the Shadow Overlord for the side of Alo Gaming if they choose.
Bro, we
And
can't
it looks
even
like
shit
that
talk
will be
Alonso.
something
Look at him,
that they're hoping
12-1.
for. But Alonso has other plans. It is about the bait. They want to go on Mobazane.
Yeah, I think Hoon could be the better target here. He's a very easy target to kill, and he is looking for it right now onto the back. He wants to go and go for the chase down. This is very, very cheeky. They got the Splendor, but they got the Sage of Sanctuary in the end anyway. Alonso, will he survive this? No. He's swapped to the Destiny, and he is not able to survive in the end. Will that be it? Will that be the time? Is this a time for the side of BTK to fight back? Because there's no smite on the side of Halo.
They can't. They have to defend. There is no map pressure coming in from the side of BTK's base. And right now, they still have to give away the positioning of that pit. Or with regards to the Shadow Overlord. There's no way. This is a huge risk.
Yeah, 10 seconds. Oh no, they're top side though. This is not safe. They try
It is. We have Miami there, bro.
They want to get an advantage here. Right now, the pullback on best player one. They're using the poke on the other side just to pull back the members. Right now, it's a 1v1 on the other side, but 2v3 on the other side. Best player one is gonna fall down. No more spike on the side. They have you. It's now down. This is good. Shark could fall anytime. Fried chicken canceled onto the back line, taking liberties with
Zane is cooking with the Marco Polito.
Alma taking a lot of pressure. That is gonna be a flash.
Okay, nice.
He's gonna be down. That's good. At least they're losing members on this side of the map, and now the pressure is there. Shark could be the target. Alonso could fall down anytime soon, but that is the card who's great to save their lives. Hoon is in danger here. He doesn't have anything else except for his flash, but that's a kill. That's an ace.
Oh wait, end the ball.
For BTK to
wait, end the ball.
Yeah, BTK, they buy a lifeline. They
Is it?
ace the entirety of Halo Gaming, and now leaving with Hoon and Fried Chicken. Now Hoon does have enough damage. They can actually break into the base. Is this the comeback they've been waiting for?
Third tier tower could fall down here.
What the
Fried
fuck?
Chicken will be ending this. At least
Doxer's
the
gonna
third
be
tier tower is
alive.
gonna fall down. Doxer is gonna come back, so the wave clear is still there.
Yeah, and Lomax as well. He's gonna be out in 2 seconds now. There is no more lifeline for the side of BTK. Right now,
Wait,
they
a
just
minute
have to defend
for-
the base for the side of BTK.
What a play from Fried
Chat,
Chicken,
a
though.
minute
It was the
for
reason why
Tempest.
This game is becoming harder and harder. Right on the back.
45
Lomax is in
actually.
threat. And if Fried Chicken would be able to get there again, the passive has been popped already, so it will take some time for Lomax.
Yeah, it really does. They just need to protect the base at this point. And look, 20 minutes. We are 30 seconds away. Tempest game. Is this our first Tempest game today?
Yeah, it is. It is our first Tempest game today. And 20 seconds, the Tempest is going to be coming in. The only scary part about this, Ken, is that top side is pushing.
I think we're winning
already
this
have
Tempest.
natural lane push there,
We
so
need to win
you
this
always
Tempest,
have to
bro.
check it.
Yeah, I think
We have to win
Moba's
this
aim will do
Tempest.
well
If we
not
don't
to
win
get
this
hunted by
Tempest, wrap it up.
Alonso, similar to Hoon as well.
Yeah.
That probably is the turning point.
Yeah, that's true. Right there on the top side already had a healthy place here for the side of BTK. So they can start this, they can find some openings. They don't even need to start it for the side of Halo because right now
Wait, no
is
more
in
dragon.
force
That's
the
good for
ult.
us.
That's good. Right now with the ult down, this could force a reaction out of Fried Chicken on the top side.
Yes, and there's a push going in. Right?
Okay,
And
free
now they have
Tempest,
to
free
respond.
Tempest.
So BTK, they can start working here. Where is Alonso? Alonso needs to
Has
be
to be
very
free,
careful
bro.
about his positioning.
Has
A
to
lot
be
of damage,
free.
though. Alonso has to be careful. They found Fried Chicken already. Do they have another Sanctuary on Alonso? No, half HP already on this guy. He could get chased down. And now Fried Chicken is in the area. He could actually go for it. Sage Sanctuary is going to be there. They're not taking the fight. Go to the backline. You is going to be the target.
Okay,
Sage
okay, yo,
Sanctuary's
no
down
dragon, no
on
dragon.
This guy,
This guy should be dead.
Anymore, but one flaming ball can
Holy
change things up.
fuck,
One
Zane only
HP
got
on
one
Bubba
shot
Zane.
in.
Will he fall? That's the question. Here he comes. They don't know where he is. He stays alive. He's going to be able to back up. Will B be able to do so? No. Because right now,
What the
Doxer is
fuck?
still going for the chase on him.
Production.
Down. If MOBA falls here, this could be the end of the game in their favor. Sage
Alonso
Sanctuary on
should be
was
dead.
able to run away, but he is having
Oh.
the destiny of his
Oh.
life. And this is it. Sacred G Blessing is
Well, this
the
shit is
hop
winnable.
again
We have
onto
destiny. We
Doxer.
still have
He's
destiny.
gonna go for the chase
Chicken
down. The
fight.
best player won. The
Oh,
damage
mid,
is gonna
mid,
be there.
mid.
They are pushing the lane. They have to back off. They have to recall. If not, this game
Mid.
anytime soon. Doxer, you need to run away. But right now, Robo Alma is
Wait, mid.
doing the waves. Lomax is down, and Doxer is gonna fall.
Bro,
They
mid.
need to go back to base, the base, the base. No, cut off vision.
No.
Okay, Hoon is out. Hoon is out.
Okay, Hoon is
Bro, what the fuck is this production? It's so ass.
Do they have enough damage? That's the question, Ken. They don't have HP.
Is this
to
even a
take this.
good
They have to
idea,
back
bro?
off.
Yep, and there's no smite. You can really push them back out.
You literally
There
just
is
gonna
ultimate
one-shot.
for both Robo Alma and you. They will go in. Hoon is here though.
Oh yeah, Infinite
Oh, they're committing.
One flaming bomb.
They're
He's
committing,
gonna go
bro.
in. He doesn't care. He's gonna go in. He forces Siege of Sanctuary. If Hoon falls, that's big. Hoon falls. Riding the wind was there to cancel the fevered
Well,
barrage. He gets the
are
kill
we
of
dead
one,
ass?
and that's a play from you. And now this time Alonso.
Are we dead ass?
He's just gonna go for it. Tempest Dragon is up. Top lane is pushing. They have to back off. BTK has to give up this Tempest Dragon.
They have to survive this as well. This one is a guarantee, Jadified, and here we go. Tempest Vanguards for the side of Halo. If there's any situation that has to make it harder, this is it.
Man, you carried that fight. 3v fight. This is the last fight. Tremor Smash is gonna be there, and they are just gonna stop them from doing anything. This game is over. They cleared the wave, but the crystal is down. Halo takes a 3-0.
And there we have it, the clean sweep. Not the cleanest of sweeps, but boy, a 3-0 scoreline. BTK unable to find a single series win still.
What a game from Halo. Good game coming from their side. They played this pretty well. And from what they did there in the end, you was the catalyst for them to end the game. If you died there, that could have been a game for BTK.
For sure, this Dragon
Yep,
Boy was doing so
sleep
much
time,
work
chat.
on the side of
Yep,
Halo
I
Gaming.
can.
And the fact that BTK lasted so long, bringing this entire game to a
Alright,
20
chat.
plus minute game, insane.
NT
Insane.
BTK
Yeah,
tomorrow
but still-
again. I'll see you
still
all.
a great game for BTK.
Holy fuck,
In the
7
end,
hours
there was
stream.
just Halo who was
Am I
just
this
better
cooked, bro?
on
7
the
hours
macro
stream?
side of things, but it was still a very good game. Surprised that BTK is performing this well this time.
Yeah, MVP wise, I have to give to Alonso. This guy was making
Chat,
all the
y'all have
plays.
a good night. Holy fuck. It's fucking 4 in the morning. 4 in the morning. Look at this shit. Holy 4 in the morning. Man, shut the hell up, man. I'm not playing shit, bro. Y'all have a good night, bro. Peace.